Hello, boys. Good morning, everybody.
The Myers is going to be like
Hope you guys doing good.
This game, right?
Sorry about being a little bit late today.
Situations for you to actually come back at this, and Myers kind of just stuck.
Missed the start of this game. Goddamn, man. Goddamn.
He is the poorest of the
cores,
okay.
And
that's kind of forcing.
Started the game.
Maybe he's not quite ready for it.
Looks like these Nouns guys are not so bad, huh? They're currently winning against Falcons.
A lot of magic damage,
but
it's not going to be enough. And
look at that.
9, if he's not careful, might get caught out here on the second side. Okay, now Hatred spawns, and that means he's okay. And in fact,
he's
wants to make the move
Mark
for
the Maggot,
Lellis.
thanks. Morning, man.
With CM moving in, 9 can't play quite as aggressively.
Pharma sales rep, 57
still looking, hunting.
Such a nice weather.
Turns onto him, and now the Frostbite 9, not like that.
Oh no.
Oh, Hasterooms, how many times? And now down bottom, Skinner also in trouble with Yuma making the move.
Dude, what the fuck?
Nouns are taking full advantage.
I just looked away and 2 cores are dead on Falcons.
They are really taking
some random EU stack is fucking. Well, sorry. Powerhouse of NA. Never mind. It's not. I thought it was Mouse for a second.
Myers again.
We're beating the shit out of Falcons.
Stuck. He hit 6 now, so he can't get the point in the arena. And maybe now there's some sort of a threat of a TP, but just knowing that help's not going to be there yet. Plus losing the Pango obviously was pretty bad stuff for them. And that's a Kaya now finished up here for.
So what games are going on right now? There's Nouns, Falcons. There's one more.
Snake King will hold on to the tower down bottom, start to get the levels up for the Oracle.
Falcons, and
considering how much pressure there is, and well, Crit standing on his grave from earlier. They will get the bushwhack.
Not gonna watch that one. Gonna watch this one. GT Spirit though.
That's gonna keep
guys in 3 hours. That's hype. I like the sound of that.
The stacks that have been built.
GG Spirit, Quinn. And Spirit, who I keep calling washed over and over, if they prove me wrong.
He also just needs 6, right? So they
How did I know Nouns is a powerhouse?
Smoke play opportunity here.
They're just a powerhouse. They're the top NA team.
He's in trouble again. Moves in with the Timber Saw.
Dude, they're getting farmed by this team, man. What's happening? This is hilarious.
A little bit crazy there.
What is going on?
Busted the ulti here.
Betboom got stomped by Aurora. That is weird.
Back to his side.
That is definitely weird.
No
Betboom getting too old. What the fuck?
No one else is sold by too.
Aurora barely beat Mouse.
Worth noting that is also
maybe the
a lot
shittiest EU
team, right? Jungle is 9. Oh my god, he has a bunch too.
Then they beat 2-0 Betboom.
He's starting to work on these a little bit.
Over in the triangle there,
yeah.
I think you bought Bottle for his mid Zeus, and Nisha got the sword.
There's been a lot of stacks built in this game by both
Did Liquid lose 2 today? Oh my god, Liquid got 2-0 as well. What the fuck happened while I was sleeping, man?
Or something, and there's still Ancients over there as well.
That's fucked up, man.
Dude,
for real. SR1 against VP? Wow, today has been massive upsets. What's happening today, guys? Is this the upset day? I mean, Nouns currently beating Falcons.
He's moving in. They want to
look at this shit. I just realized. Look at the schedule here, guys. What the fuck?
It's pretty good.
Aurora beat Betboom.
Sort of
XG beat Liquid. That's not a huge upset, but it's still an upset technically. Mouse beat AR and SR beat VP. It's like 4 unexpected results. Because Liquid are a little bit more favored because they got better in the latest tournament, right? So they're not like a huge favorite, but you know they got better in the latest tournament.
But now the spear connects. Skinner, he's gonna heal back up through it. Oh man, all of that stuff.
The other ones are actually
was enough. They keep him alive. TP out with 2. They managed to escape.
Crazy.
The Seeds of Serenity playing a big.
I go to the gym. I did go to the gym yesterday, actually. So did keep my word. I couldn't sleep yesterday, though, sadly, but yeah.
Opportunities made for those kind of plays.
I feel a little bit better overall, I would say.
They just been running you
I definitely have felt more shit.
And Copy likely just hoping to get this blink dagger so he can be a bit more involved. They're going to smoke
I'm
up before
good
it's
now.
finished though, and they're going straight for Amar. They draw it on the map. It's actually Yuma that does it. It's like, hey, run up top,
black hole chrono roll.
I'll see if they get aggressive on me
Guess what?
here.
Let's see. They lost to
no false
TA
promise
Timber.
for 60 seconds from Snake King, so this bait could work out well. 9
hit
runs.
some legs. Yesterday we've not hit legs.
They got
didn't have time really. The gym was
and
closed.
Will it be enough for the kill? Yes, indeed.
Amar still comes in.
I mean,
Amar's
they
coming.
want to defend their
they're gonna go for this big Timber kill. We'll see.
Spear connects, but the damage, the CM ulti, it's doing good
Oh,
work.
oh my god, that was so good.
Copy gets
that was so good.
Bound together to silence. Do they decide to chase anymore?
Holy shit, Leeless, fucking AI silence on the Pango.
He doesn't want to give it up, but you go up there, you're gonna die. Does not manage to get any of that comeback gold that was invested.
Oh man, that's such good heroes for stealing stacks. Gyrocopter and Timbersaw getting in there, and what positioning from Fly? Like,
my day going? Well, I woke up
they're
just now.
kind of fighting in there, and
we're kind of getting adjusted to the daylight, you know, a little bit.
Too busy to come deal with me,
but I'm chilling. I'm.
It's a full duration CM ulti.
I dreamt I was balding. I have to check my hair later. The balding is a meme.
Big land, big appearance for the young player, and he's showing up in a big way. Top of the net worth at this point in the game. And every time Amar comes back to the lane, wants to get a little bit of space for himself, and he just gets bullied. The chase down, it's going to be there. They move in with Gunnar, find Snake King first in the follow-up.
Dude, Falcon's about to get stomped by Nouns, man. I'm not even joking. What the fuck? This is some straight up tie gut game for sure, guys. I'm not lying right now. If this ain't, I don't know, bro. I'm just kidding, obviously.
That's what we're up to right now.
North American motherfucking powerhouse.
Kind of similar ideas here. You know, a lot of these like core heroes, obviously, was like Gyro, Timber, Primal Beast, but maybe not so much copying. It's just copy himself. But this idea of like Falcons have done so much stacking. They've been doing that for the past couple months. They're always
no, Malrine doesn't count. True. That's why I didn't put him S tier, because I didn't have Malrine. I mean, it's 9. I like 9, but he's just not as good as Malrine. Not even close right now, obviously. 9 is good. He has more accomplishments. Current form is not his best ever, right?
Stack and take your stacks.
Exactly.
Holy shit, is Numa stealing this motherfucking stack from Dire? Oh, he is Dire.
That is so much money if he can finish this one
stacking.
off in just a couple of seconds.
Powerhouse of NA carry right there.
Yeah,
buddy.
Oh,
Price is not farming downwards. I guess he's scared.
The Aghanim Scepter next, but a big timing for Falcons. Pangolier gets the Diffusal Blade. I mean, we've still got to keep our eyes out for that, and then also eventually Amar's
9 doesn't fit in a little bit too aggressive.
Closer to it after going for a lot of little mini items to sort of propel.
I mean, I don't want to be like that. Malrine is also ranked 5, and 9 is ranked 600. No, it doesn't matter a lot, but it matters a little bit, probably.
The gyro with like the initial
the form thing is real.
A sharpshooter maybe from the hoodwink, and
everything going wrong after I made a tier list. Don't worry about it. It will, in the end, it always shakes out in my favor. I trust my tier list. My instincts are always correct.
Primal Beast is working towards the recipe of a BKB. And also taking the Wisdom Rune here for Gunnar too, so.
Don't worry. Extreme Gaming on the same tier as Team Secret, what could go wrong?
I mean,
what could go wrong,
the panel talked about this too, but like this idea of the Oracle, what's sort of the reasoning behind this hero?
Look at this smoke too.
We might have to remove low C again, so guys, I'll be honest. Did I see the carry bristle? I did not.
This hero is great if you have something that's a centerpiece, like a Death Prophet or whatever else.
Extreme Gaming one of it. My man Ahmed, let's go. It's happening, guys.
If you can't,
they're starting to catch up to the real meta that I said.
It all falls apart. Saving Amar here, it's not going to happen that easily. They roll through onto 2, trying to do what they can. This Fusel Blade, they have enough.
They're focusing and snaking in the back. Snaking survived though. Everybody's alive with 1 HP.
Silence now onto the Pango and all the damage.
Wow, that's a lot of that. Oh no, they're all dead.
Looking for more bodies to drop.
Snaking is the only one that survived that.
And they keep falling.
I mean, Snaking's barely limping away from that one. Grabs the Lotus and is just going to try and TP out, but no chance in that fight. Perfect smoke as they came in on top of some.
I can't believe I just woke up for this
Falcons,
game.
But, you know, you're
like,
not
I guess nobody's really tuned in and woken up for this yet. But dude, this is an extremely exciting game. How are Falcons losing to Nouns, bro? It's crazy, man.
There was no
haven't even had breakfast yet, man.
To get canceled there by
Jesus Christ.
Nice Snaking, so they steal some creeps and back out of the Radiant Zone.
Well, now they have an amplified damage in the bottle. Spear back, that's nice. Yeah. Do they have enough to kill him, though? It's scary. Gunnar's hard to kill. Scary. He turns, goes for the pulverize, and realizes he's just going to be gone anyways.
Yeah, with 9 nearby,
that's all good. It's something. The blink reveal, it's one of the better heroes to get.
Do not have Artesian Bulba. That's fair. They got Gunnar. Alright. The Gunnar down. He's gunned his last gun. If only they unleashed Gunnar at lands, he would have taken on Falcons 100 times, though. Everybody knows that.
Scurrying around, gets some good vision in the area that Nouns is trying to set up on. Now realizing this, they find copy for a moment.
Nouns making a high-level move here, which is confusing Nouns. Sorry, Falcon making one, because they're like, what the fuck, they're just pushing. So Nouns are just sitting behind tier 1 mid, kind of sloppy. They should be out farming for sure. This is bad positioning by them right now.
With him when they have their abilities on cooldown or off cooldown.
Yuma closing in on that Aghanim
SR1 too, yeah.
For the gyrocopter, the big boost in damage.
Decide to go in with the amp damage. Gunnar thinking about it.
Absolutely no way he's gonna catch anybody.
Oh, almost. Play aggressive, but not quite online. Connects onto Snake.
Getting hungry, guys.
Yeah,
Eat
they're
today.
doing a
Need
good
to
job
build
of
my
dodging.
muscles.
I mean, it's a 6,000 gold lead at just under 18 minutes, but it does feel like Falcons have stopped the bleeding a little
Stop typing lol C, or it will get removed.
See if they can find a pickoff. Oh, snaking. All right.
It doesn't even
He
look
walked
like
into the
it.
wrong neighborhood.
All right. I was not expecting that very optimistic ward mid to do much, but it does help them get that
I
kill.
know the
Maybe it'll last a little
really
bit longer.
random roll in.
He's
Forced
in
one
pretty
TP
far.
though.
Does he
But
have a
yeah,
way
it
to
was
get out of
random
here?
as fuck.
Looks like he will.
I think
Rest
pizza's the
of
best
team
balanced
not
food. Nah.
collapsing on this area. Gunner had already TP'd up.
I think the best balanced food is.
Sees one. Jumps in, finds him.
You
Crit,
get some
stunned. Oh man, just
burgers,
right on top
but without
of them.
buns.
Needs to find a timber
You know,
chain.
like-
It's enough.
a little bit
Dude,
of potatoes or some
this
shit,
guy's
and a little
good.
bit of salad.
I mean, he's not
Yeah,
only
that's
good,
balanced
he's
food
got
right
that.
there.
Gunner, he's
I mean,
in
that's
some
my
trouble, though.
ideal meal if I
BKB
wanna
not
feel
gonna
good, you
save
know?
him.
Just like the
Get
two,
nine mid,
you know, like
looking
just
for
some
him.
fucking ground meat, like
Hard
whatever you
kill
call
to
those, you know.
find.
Boom, you know. You get a little bit of,
Yeah, that
whatever
kill on the
salad,
gunner
maybe
is
something
important.
like
anything that you can do to try
vinegary,
and slow down this fast
and then
tempo
a little
that
bit
we're seeing
of
from
roasted
Nouns.
potatoes or whatever the fuck. All good. You're chilling. That's your goated meal.
9-second BKB though on the Timber Saw. Still the 9-second one there on the Primal Beast as well. Certainly looking like
Goated
that
meal.
Roche fight that's likely coming relatively soon.
Have you ever had nosy
Quite
upstairs
well.
neighbors? Dude, I swear my neighbors, they
missed
drop
the
marbles
BKB
on the
after all
floor
this
like
damage
every
we
now
built
and
up on
then.
the
I hate
gyrocopter.
having upstairs neighbors. I grew up without upstairs neighbors. I lived at the top
Out
floor.
of there. They got a ward
And now,
down, which
when I have
scouted
upstairs
the
neighbors,
movements.
they're like dropping marbles and there's a rolling on the floor. I'm
Doing
like,
a
what's
good job
happening?
of slowing
Who
us
does
down,
this
like
shit?
you said.
Oh my god.
Yeah, run away, buddy.
So close.
Gunner
Super
goes
annoying.
in though. He finds 9. The rest of the team trying to connect. They're finding Amar on the other side
Finish
too.
him. Mars here to save
Chain,
him.
the spear,
spear
to slow,
TP.
and to stop, and to try and get
My
out.
savior.
Amar will escape. Looks like
Radiant
9
will
also gets out of there and Fly. He's in a bit too far.
I think this is actually pretty good by
No
flying.
help for him.
He will
was
survive
trying
a
to play
while. He
super
kills the
aggressive with
creeps
that
at
ward in the
least.
mid. He was just
Not
kind of
too
like
bad,
camping
it's
up
fine.
on this high ground, but got a bit caught out there.
Backing on weekend mornings and shit. Yeah, bro, they do that all the
This
time.
time of haste. And Falcons, with the good dodging they've been doing, have been able to build up a little bit of
I've had,
momentum for themselves. As
I
Amar
think I
tries
have a
to get
little bit of
towards
ear
that
damage,
BKB.
which I think I see as a good thing nowadays, you
They're
know?
also
I don't
high
hear
at
everything,
base.
which I think is nice.
It's also difficult
Like,
with this Nouns
what
lineup
is
in
ear
terms of, like,
damage
getting
anyway?
comfortable
Like,
because
in modern
if you're
age,
trying
you
to
just
do,
turn
like,
off the
a
volume
slow
anyway.
siege of, like, a tier 2
And
or
if you're
something,
trying to
put your
sleep,
gyro in
it's
front,
better,
there is
right?
this
You
worry
don't hear shit,
of
random
just like
shit.
the
I
rolling
got some
tango just
fucking.
coming
I have a
in, but
little
more
bit.
just,
I
like,
mean,
void
it's not
spear.
severe.
And
Maybe
it's
I'm
not
like
the fight gets
10%
positioned in an awkward
lower
spot.
than
So they're kind of doing these like big
the
initiations
normal
where
person.
Copy
Maybe
just flips
5%.
forward
Much,
and,
not noticeable, you know.
hops in the
But
middle of things. And that's not
I
working
used to
well,
like
but the
be
question is, will the
self-conscious
damage
about it, and
build
I'm
up
like,
enough for
fucking, I
Falcons
want
where
more.
they
Yeah.
can chase on you and
Maybe
get
not too
you
much,
all the way through
but
on that timber?
whenever I hear my
They
fucking
don't have the
neighbors, I'm
same
like, I
saving
wouldn't mind a
options
little
right
bit more, you know.
The shard is there from the Grimstroke though, so that'll be the best bet.
9. Skinner
BKB
turns,
grab.
BKBs grabs the ball. Wants to play around with it for a second. 9. I mean, it was just Gunner down there, and now they're instead chasing Amar,
Ghost Story, thanks to
who's
the 60
TPing
months.
out, and they'll be able to get away from him. But it looks like it's Nouns' decision to go on in towards the Roche pit.
Yeah, gyro creates this,
Okay.
right? You have this Agnem Scepter, makes it pretty quick. Difficult for them to contest, and Gunners
They
just
literally
happy
had
to
a
survive
8
up
a.m.
top.
birthday on
He wastes
Sunday of
BKB.
San
He knows that because of how much they
Oh,
spend
that's
on him up
fucked
top
up,
and the
dude.
general positioning of the enemy heroes, then this is going to be pretty free Roche for the team. And they're just kind of checking off all the boxes.
8 a.m.
Looks
Who
good for
would ever
Nouns.
attend an 8 a.m.
All according to
birthday
plan.
anyway? That sounds unreal.
Now, we did see in their series versus Azure Ray, there were situations where this did start to happen, where they like
Yeah,
built
Gunner
up
is
this
choking it
lead.
up a little bit the last few minutes, but his team's got it under
the struggle
control
to
right
go
now.
high ground shouldn't be
I think
quite
Falcons
as
are happy though. They
terrifying.
overall
It's a
stabilized the game.
entire minefield provided by techies.
And to be fair, they did end up winning that game as well.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
It took them a while, but they got there.
That was 90 minutes. I mean,
Where's my duck?
Well, we'll see if they're able to
It's gone
keep
again,
up
guys.
that same type of
Where was
pressure
he?
Nouns on Falcons.
My duck.
But it does
Oh, it's
feel
gone
like
again.
you're starting to get to a couple of these items that enable.
Someone said
Falcons
duck
to
in the
take
chat,
fight
and
the
I
way
thought
that
of
they
it,
want.
but I didn't get
Tango
to.
is getting closer to an active scepter.
I don't know where it is
1,000
now.
gold away from finishing that one, and Amar just has that BKB
Okie
flying out to
dokie.
him right now. So smoke
One
up,
duck.
take the
I'll
fight.
find them later, guys. Don't worry.
Maybe find a pick off with this Aegis going on.
I feel like that ward mid has just done so much for Nouns. Like it spotted so
Don't
many
have
of these
Aegis.
movements.
I don't think it matters
saw Yuma
too
again.
much.
Yuma seems to make a lot
They
of
need to
calls on the
find
minimap if you
Grimstroke,
watch.
who
He's
fights
drawing all
really
the time,
badly.
and he called
Grimstroke
exactly
counters
where
the
they were
Pango
moving with
roll.
that smoke.
Grimstroke
So that's why they're smoked
silences
up behind the
the
gyro right
Oracle
now, 'cause they think
potentially.
a
Like
jump's
it's
coming.
Oh,
impossible.
9.
Oh, they got him. That's huge.
Just went in. Ooh, that hurts. The swash just off
Aegis
cooldown.
is still good.
I mean, now.
Is it a Mallard? I think it is a
There's no
Mallard.
Pango for a while.
I mean, all you can really do is just hit bottom. It feels like either that or you're all coming back to defend
Technically.
mid.
Technically.
Yeah, I think it's just gone mid. Because, I mean, what they don't care about that tier 1, I would imagine. Oh, they're going to fight it. Never mind. Nothing free. Gunner pops the BKB, turns, trample through, tries to do some damage. They find it for a second. They get the ulti off, though, immediately, finding the Oracle bound up with them. Yuma, they try to bring down that Grimstroke stand right on top of Amar. Amar will TP out, realize this fight
They got one, but if Skeeter dies here, it's not good. He does not have Aegis. I'm sorry, he's not that BKB.
To get dropped.
Yeah, this is bad, guys.
Great
I think Falcons
right?
lost.
Not just taking the
I just have a
phase 2
feeling.
and trading for your bottom tower. They just say,
I
let's go
don't
for the
see
fight.
9
You get
doing
those big ultis there
anything
from
this
Grimstroke,
game.
control things
Like,
up.
he gets countered
Show
by
the marks.
Pango,
Like,
man.
I
What is
think
he
Amar
supposed
was
to do?
trying to die, pretty much. Like, I think he actually wanted to.
And his Timber is
secure this escape
16,000
first
net worth.
then,
The fuck?
but They're patient. They get him with the grab. No PKB TP.
The mid diff is real
And
this
right
game.
back to hitting mid lane.
Amar does a sneaky little play.
Yuma doing the me.
Off the creep
0
wave.
kills, 1 death, 9
But
assists.
again, now
Been there,
not
brother.
feeling pressured to make this happen. They're, waiting for that next creep wave, hanging out, still have 2 minutes left on this Aegis.
I know Kapiwara, he's kind of good at
Falcons are
mid.
gonna
The
spread
guy
out
is
and try and
good.
get whatever
I had
farm
a
they
bad
can.
experience with him not so long ago, but
jungle right now here too. So has spotted where Kurt was moving through.
I have had bad experience with almost everybody in
Wave
pubs.
anyway, so.
He's right on top of Amar. The BKB is still on cooldown for 25 seconds. Amar, hold back
Get him.
in, silence, he's gone. No way out. Hounds
You
on
missed
the
Ame
hunt.
Bristleback carry. Did he remember to type
was
in the
really
all chat that this
one
was a
goal here.
copyrighted thing by
Yeah,
me though?
still mid,
Guys,
he's
did
picking
Ame
it up
remember
for
to
his
say
team.
it in chat? I was inspired by Gorgc.
Vanished off
In the interview as well, he needs to say it
the
as well.
Wilds here to just farm up the top part of the map. Nothing they can really do here. They're going to
I
grab
hope
their
he did.
own Tormentor.
We can't forget
not
that.
bad. Crit can be the one who benefits from that, so we get the Boomerang in action here. Lelis close to finding him though. Does
Oh,
see
Wind
him.
Waker, you don't? True.
With the Observer he just planted. Now Crit in trouble, silenced up.
Nowhere to go. Copy
Nah, that's cool
onto
though.
him.
I'm glad they're bringing Bristol. I think the arrow's underrated, so
It's there.
glad to seeing some play.
Another kill is Crit will. Hold on,
Evasion?
hold
Chris
on.
doing some stuff. Oh, the
Dude, really?
squirrel.
There's
That
no
could.
way.
Oh, that's a good
Oh
angle.
my
That's a good angle.
God.
I knew that was
Almost
good.
got
Angle.
away.
Lucky.
I guess there was still Blake too.
Yeah.
Mar?
Amar in the area.
Who are you gonna
yet
spear
again.
here, Mar? I feel like you're kind of
Doing
alone.
whatever they can to cut these waves, it feels like.
Yeah, he's very alone.
I mean, it's just anywhere that you go, it doesn't feel like the fights are easy to take.
When the Dagon's queued up like that.
Oh, it's a forefront TP. He's buying Dagons. I think Amar is bored as fuck.
Usually you got the Wind Waker there. Like, what are we doing?
Well, 9, he gets saved by Snake
this
King.
the fall
goes
of
for the
Falcons,
rollout to
guys?
Try and get
Is that
away.
happening?
The chase is still on. Snake King going to be dropped, and that is also an amplified damage coming in.
Bonk.
9 eventually will get hit by that missile. Just gonna roll all
Stunned
the
a
way
little
back to
bit.
base. But yeah, bullying
Falcon
continues. Only 20 seconds left on the Aegis,
Mickey got
though.
out carried by
It's a 10K
ZQ
gold
plus 4 twice. I know, I missed some games
great
today, huh?
Aegis from
But
Nouns,
they
though.
started at 9 a.m.
Yeah,
guys.
way
There's
they
no
moved
wake up
across
for
this
those
whole
games.
map. All the objectives they really wanted. I mean, probably don't want to go high ground unless he gets a big picks here. But they've done a great job of just kind of caging in the side of Falcons. They're not finding this easy farm on the map. They're getting caught out a lot. Now they're coming through with the gem here too. Just making
they
sure that,
finally got
they
word.
don't
Critical
leave any opportunities.
strike. Who doing?
Crit takes it down in the end. I think that was a replace that they did by Nouns. But now it's bottled up.
It's got a
amp
DD
damage,
bottle and a Daedalus
Yuma
coming up. Oh, yo.
about
You
to
can't fight
finish
this.
a
You can't fight
Daedalus.
this. They're gonna be so fucked if they fight
This is some
this.
scary times for
It's high ground
Falcons.
time, I think, without Aegis, in my opinion.
Like you said, you don't
My
have to go
humble
high
opinion.
ground here by any stretch of the imagination.
This is the ultimate gyro timing.
Pretty much any fight that
I
they
don't
take,
think they will do it
I
though.
think Falcons are going to be coming out behind.
I really like the Shiva's choice here from Copy too. I think that just it helps with the chase down on the sides of the map when they're trying to play this really annoying cat and mouse game. It also really helps for just going high ground.
Right.
Right? You just hop in, you blast it, get some vision, get the extra survivability.
Did he actually build the Dagon? No, all right. He's queued up Lincolns. Never mind. He switched it up.
We'll see. he might come back. All right,
Oh,
Lincoln, that's how.
Okay.
Bro.
Okay.
The worst part is it's
so
primal
ready.
Too, so it's just like
Ulti.
there's nothing.
Yeah.
No way Amar lives here. He can't
ready
even
for that.
Nightfall.
Oh my
Amar always
God.
tries to find a way, but I don't think there is a way.
Wait a minute, Amar. Oh,
Blink.
this is coming. He knows where
Almost.
you're going, and Lelis
Blink.
there to clean it up at the end.
Nice try.
Jeez.
We need to up the high five.
It's an ulti. They're doing it. Oh, that's massive. Perfect jump. Perfect. There we go.
That was a great opportunity.
Good job.
That's
Good
an
job,
important
Falcons.
Kill.
Get her in. That, I mean,
Go
that
up
is
since 24.
huge. They get it on Skitter, too. I mean, if there's going to be a saving grace this game, it's got to come from the Sven.
It is a Sven. He can still
Oh
do
shit.
that.
Before speaking
He was still ready
pretty
as well
happy with
here.
that alone.
Turns, wants to fight
the
a
link,
little bit
got
more,
the
but
double
Gunner's
grab.
there, got him caught for the moment, stunned
what
out.
happened,
1
but
to
he
2,
got,
still
like,
trying to
kind of
fight through this, but he
Sands
doesn't have any
BKB is
more
ended.
friends around.
My watch is
Snaking has
ended.
to run away.
Don't
Has
know.
managed to get the blink out, which is nice. It's gonna
Got
save
snaking
his
in the
life
back.
as Snaking
They're still chasing
dies.
Skeeter? No way. Yeah.
Even a buyback from the Oracle. Was worried they might just chase him all
What
the
the
way back.
fuck is a snaking buyback? Oh,
quite a
oh,
bit of
lol,
chase.
lol, 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 omega lol.
Blink on Primal. blink on
Omega
Grimstroke.
lol.
So just in case.
He is face, dude. He
Yeah,
is
going high ground,
face.
that's one of the reasons why it can be scary. You see that blow up onto the gyro just immediately if he ever is just the
I'm
tiniest
removing
bit
this
of
low
position.
CM mode, guys. I can't take it anymore.
The bad news is that it didn't happen when there was a Roche spawn. That would have been great.
Yeah.
That would have been like the kind of the situation that really
I'll bring it
helps
back
get
later
in this
today.
game.
Been too much
But now
already.
you can just imagine the now.
The hell, guys.
And you know what? It's not a Lincoln's. He goes for the Deso.
Alright, I'm
so
too lazy.
I like that play.
Just
That's
stop
playing
it,
to win.
guys.
You know, it's not this idea of just like, oh, I'll get a
I
Lincoln.
couldn't open the
try and
thing.
play to not
Didn't load.
lose, but too defensive. Like if he gets this Deso and they create these opportunities near the high ground, maybe that's the damage boost that they just need on Skitter to just win this game.
I mean, it's fair, right? Like, I'm thinking about it a little
Killing
bit
him.
more now.
Long Roche.
And it is going to be a long one. I'm wondering at this point, like, based upon how quickly they were able to blow up that gyrocopter, there isn't like that super easy
What
save
now, chat? What now?
on the side of Nouns. The best thing that they've got is the Grimstroke Aghanim shard, but
Yeah,
there is
they did
that
it.
worry that, like, you know, if he gets caught or something else, that, you know,
Gone.
if Nouns are stepping up to a high ground,
It cursed
are
the
not
mode
in
anyway. It doesn't
position,
even look like it's fucking
he
weird,
could get
bro.
torn apart. Massive damage comes
Okay, that
out
was a
from
big
that
kill
Sven,
on the
particularly
gyro,
when
though,
there's a
still.
Deso
I think
to
all in
pair
all,
with it.
you're almost happy with all that.
Well, Crit trying to get his own damage here too, as he gets the 15 talent of the Acorn, and then is closing in on
kick.
his, his
Yeah.
Maelstrom before he gets into the Gleipnir. As those BKBs will be starting to wear down, and we got 6 seconds left on the Primal, so he's already worn it out.
We'll see, we'll be back, just not now.
Do they
Wait
decide
until
to
after
go?
the
Yes,
game, at
they
least.
will. Where's the save? They need something, anything. It's not going to be in time.
Alright, I got Amar.
Oracle.
And Amar
not close
is
enough
feeling
to
the
save
presso
it.
this game, I feel like.
That, thankfully,
Not having
it's
a good
long
time.
Roche.
Yeah, that's true. Falcons will be happy about that. I mean, that's one of the problems when you're a poor Oracle, right? No Blink Dagger.
If Skitter gets
so
Daedalus,
no chance for these
maybe
saves.
they can
Love the
surprise
decision
them.
by now, so just go for it.
Maybe. Let's see.
And to take advantage of the fact they have this massive burst.
Right.
Well, it's going to be a long wait if you want to stay in there.
Fly might just be hanging out for a bit. But yeah, that it will still stay on this side of the map, but this gives time for Falcons to get into their next items, although it does look like Nouns are just going to make the aggressive play
Nouns.
as Gunner is waiting for him. Spots 9.
Oh, Gunner's coming.
Is
Gunner's
inside
coming.
of their
I'm gunning
parade
for you.
right now. So
There's
ready.
no way to live.
And they kill off that
Beautiful,
Pango.
beautiful read by Nouns. I mean, this is why they're the powerhouse of NA,
Daedalus
guys.
is
This
complete,
is why.
though.
They know what you're doing at all times.
Good TP out. Crit, is he going to be so lucky? Atos trying to
I
escape.
don't think Crit can live
The
through this.
silence already popped Scurry in trouble.
Scurry this.
Another death.
Opiwara. Guy without a fucking tag
Look at the
is
arcane
owning
move,
Falcons
there
right
you
now.
Yuma again.
Isn't Kopiwara? This sounds like
lines.
some anime shit, guys. I'm
Making all
looking
the
it up.
calls.
Kopiwara.
Run down this way.
Capybara?
Roche.
What the
Fly's still
fuck?
hanging out in
That's
this area.
the reverse of
Roche
anime.
will
It's a
be
real animal.
A quick spawn.
Fly, getting nervous.
Skitter. Take the gate. Run away. Oh.
Wait.
Ooh, we missed it.
Saved?
That's an uncharacteristic one.
Pretty happy about that
BKB,
one.
but no TP ready.
BKB and run the heck out of here, but Gunner's right on top of him. They got him caught in some trouble.
Run the heckity heck out of here.
To fall. And
Snaking dying without buyback too, probably.
Mar dead, looking for snaking. This is, at the very least, going to be a very quick and easy roach for him. Who knows? They might even think about going high ground.
Yeah, fucking high ground time. Go, go, go. No snaking, 70 seconds. No Mar, 40.
Moments in this game, and I don't think they've tipped once.
Falcons are genuinely exposed here, guys. What's happening?
Yeah, going high ground.
What is happening? What have I missed
in
here?
the last fight, they know that they can't be here. This is at least one set.
Yeah, then how do you play this fight as a Sven with no Oracle, right?
Right.
Is it a set or X? I think they have time yet. The gyro is daedalus. That drums too. Yeah, that's nice. Griffle? Cut it, someone?
Try and slow it down. But Sven is not here. You can knock on the door all you want, but he's not home.
Sven is not split pushing.
Not
Whoa, these guys, the powerhouse.
Back to the well. Now
That's a
he's gonna
powerhouse
TP here,
move right there.
Rolling out.
Oh, he grabbed them without pressing BKB. That's impressive. That's actually not that easy. He's leashed. Skeeter went in, but Skeeter's already dying to physical damage. It's over. It's over. The game ended. Wow. GG. It happened.
Call it quits.
The powerhouse of NA comes to a land, a singular land,
I mean, they really
and says, you know what?
Just took everything.
Falcons are not that good anyway, actually.
Take away all
Falcons are not that good anyway.
Any momentum that they hope to have.
We're the buff team, alright?
Fantastic.
Flying Leela's do biceps curls.
I mean, a very composed team at the end of that game. It's not one
damn.
of those, like, you know,
we bumped his foot on this
moments.
GG game
Oh,
too.
we
But
just
still,
took down
that was a
Falcons,
very
we're
impressive game
grace,
one.
whatever.
What
It's
the
like,
fuck? I'm so
It
surprised.
feels like they're in their bag. They're feeling good.
Yeah, you
Gato,
best
guy.
of 3, I suppose, huh?
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying is that, like, I feel like sometimes there's these
Very
moments
poor.
where
And TI-11
people are a little
what
bit,
the
like amped up, and then
And TI-11
afterwards,
Tundra also got
there's,
exposed by
like,
Nouns.
that worry
You know
of
what?
they're
You're right.
gonna, you know,
Guys,
be able to
you're
come back
right.
with the same
That's
type of
actually
play.
history's
Number two,
repeating
but
itself.
The panel said it. They like the draft from
Thunder
the
were
beginning.
looking amazing.
They just need to keep
TI-9.
that snowball going.
Sorry,
It was
TI-12.
awesome.
Yeah, and
I
that's one of
think.
those drafts you can tune into, right? If you just like, put
Let's
on the
see,
stream, you
TI.
see
I
Falcons
don't know
playing,
which
you see
TI
those
it
heroes,
is
go,
anymore.
oh,
I think it was
I'm gonna
12,
tab
right?
over
Or was it
there.
13?
I know they're gonna
It was
win this
13.
one.
Oh, it was
Right?
12.
They think themselves the Mars. They got
They were
the
looking
Link.
amazing.
Nice game, but
And
not
then
able to get it this time.
No,
The
and I
powerhouse
think
game.
that one of the things I want to
Power.
watch
I'll
for
tell you
too
guys a story.
is what type of changes
Tundra,
we see, 'cause
Group
there's a
D,
final, like,
7
really
and
early
1.
on, and
Wow.
it felt like that was so much
Wow.
of what allowed the
They go to
mid-game
playoffs.
dominance to really
Well, it
occur,
wasn't
right?
even playoff.
Like,
It was
Gunnar
seeding
able to find
decider.
those pickoffs on the
And they got
side lanes,
2-0'd
breaking in, and then
by
connecting
Nouns
with
in the
rest of
seeding
their
decider.
heroes.
2-0'd
That's something that I want to
by
watch
the
for, at least,
powerhouse.
if they feel like the Primal's
Which
the problem,
meant
or if there's other heroes
they went
that
lower
fit,
bracket,
because, you know,
where they got 2-0'd by
Piercing stuff, Doom,
from 7 and 1 in
something
groups
else
to
could've
this.
worked in that
So
role.
Nouns
Yeah,
has
it's
got
way
their
harder to play
number.
that
They
Captain
they
House
see
game.
those little goggles or sunglasses.
There's just not that many
They
left in
shard
the
their
game, right?
pants
You
on Tundra.
remove so many of them, or
And if before you say Falcons not Tundra,
So-
it's still like
Yeah,
3 out of 5 the same members, 6 same members, right? So it's 4 out of 6 is almost Tundra. Geo being 30 in 6 months next month.
Thank you guys so much.
They just shark their
we
pants,
talked about it. You might tune in. You might see that hoodwink. You might see the spin.
Natural
you might see
T.
the Mars and go, okay, Falcons, they got a lot of comfort for themselves. We've seen them win on these heroes so many times. But not even those 3 heroes are enough
Listening.
to carry a Pengo to a win. All right, I'm going to hop on about
It's the
this.
buff
I'm
panel
sorry,
again.
but
Fear
this
and
hero
Lizard.
is performing abysmally at this tournament. I know it's only day number 2, but it's already gotten itself 11 games. This is its 12th one, and that was its 9th loss in 12 games in 2 days. At some point, you have to realize maybe not the hero we want to be picking up, and especially not
true.
first phasing it for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely
Got a good point,
was a
Natty.
typical bad Pango game. You had a bad laning stage, right? So that's number 1.
I mean, the laning stage was bad, but Falcons, I think I played them on the map too. Like, they read them every split push really well. I think that was impressive.
I didn't really see too many
was
soul binds
impressive.
on it, but that was another tool that just made
Why does Fear cross his
so you
legs?
can't really
Yeah,
do
you know
much
why.
on this Pango layer here. So
He's too
I think
big
you just got to
down there.
reevaluate. Is
We know
Pango a
already,
first
guys.
pick hero if there's still all these
So,
heroes
I mean, okay,
in the pool
technically
that
that's a
can
little bit
counter you?
creepy of
And
me
yeah,
to
you
say,
did get rid of
but-
the Bloodseeker in the first phase. There's still Bane,
Just memeing, you know.
there's still Primal, there's still Grimstroke, and
Imagine if
tons
I
of
said
heroes
that
that
about a
can
girl.
exploit in the laning stage.
It's also
Roles
the way, though,
reversed,
that-
not
that
good.
Nouns played.
I'm just
so you
memeing
already
it up.
mentioned, you know, Copy doing well in the mid lane there to shut down that Pengo. He had a fantastic
Can't say
game
stuff like-
all around. But the way that Nouns were moving out of the laning phase, they get these great lanes.
I don't like the
but
roles reversed kind of. Oh, that was sad. I don't think I like the roles reversed kind of thing. I don't think it. I think people who say reverse the roles, you can't always reverse the roles.
But they just started
It's not the
contesting
same.
Falcons Triangle, taking their stacks.
Am I going to the event as a guest? No, no. I'm even thinking about taking a little bit of time off during the event, guys, but not a lot. Maybe a day or two. I have a thing planned next week, but just a day or two.
This is probably the best hero for that. You get the Timber who has a good lane, and then you just invade the
I have a family thing.
Your carry can take the stacks. Yuma on the gyrocopter just
0734. That sounds like a start of a phone number right there.
And everything, and they take the stacks. So overall, when it comes to the early game movements, they were really on point. Post early game, like after the lane.
Which day? Probably Thursday. I'm thinking just Thursday.
Lost a little bit on Nouns. They, like,
that's it. Only just Thursday.
Falcons. They still did the Falcons match.
And I might stream a little bit on Thursday anyway.
But I still was very impressed with how they
100%. They got stretched on the map.
Timber, baby.
One thing that this
NA jail putting snaking and crit back. It's true. It's the NA jail.
For them to get these
come to get them. Come to collect some taxes
without committing way too much.
IRS.
On one side you have your, I don't know, Sven that needs to pop the God's strength to get a pick off, and on the other hand, any duo, and you get a pick off. Like Primal, Timber, like you can get so many things done, and this is the triangle. This is pretty much the fight where Nouns secured their early to
I usually think
like
Timber falls off at some point, but this guy was just cooking the whole game.
Immediately, the Hoodwink as well. Like,
should we switch over to the next game, guys? Other game? Maybe let's see what's going on.
What is it? Phantom's Embrace that got him. Then you use the ulti as well.
Billie Eilish
isn't that effective. The Crystal Maiden farms gets a little bit of that damage into the camps. Like
how much does a human skeleton?
Yeah, well, it's a great position
Collected
for the Crystal Maiden
chimney smoke
being afraid to stay
make
up
you
there,
rich.
even though they didn't have vision on the other side of the
yeah,
cliff of the
right,
triangle.
dude.
I don't know if what I'm saying makes
Reefer,
sense.
thanks.
But he's still willing to stand up there. You see the arena, and you see the stun come out from Skitter as well, and you're like, all right, this is it. There's nothing left to interrupt my ultimate, and he has a fantastic ult, fantastic frostbite as well. So big props to him for that fight. The mid lane, though...
The back line.
Oh, the Schnitzel.
Nouns being kept alive, and with the Aviana's feather getting over towards the high ground, K1's going to jump the backline to get the
why does this look so low quality?
Get the catch onto Sacred.
I don't believe this quality at all. This is not 1080p. This looks like an intense late game. It's a rapier gyro. What the fuck?
Sacred's actually able to get away because on the second life, of course, will
this doesn't look good. Let's go to Twitch instead. Live channels.
Consider yourself a child of God.
How do I sort by viewers? There we go. 91. Okay, wait, sorry, this was not Dota. Okay, I need to look up Dota.
Let me guess. You consider yourself
I was like 91,000 viewers. Who the fuck is watching this shit? Here it is. Click the link in the chat. Ah, whatever, I got it. It's okay.
The fortification comes out.
All good.
Hold back for now.
I think the camera work on this tournament has been very top notch. I don't know if you guys agree or not. Not too many replays. They're showing like cool things on the cam. Actually, it's been pretty good. Actually been pretty good. I'm surprised, you know?
So low. They just maybe needed to communicate a bit better. They should have just ditched completely as soon as they saw the gyro was caught. Like right now, maybe. It's hard to say because
unfollow GGX. I don't even know I still follow him.
To where the gyro is, so we might as well kill him before we get to the gyro. It's really hard.
GGX. Whatever happened to GGX?
Opportunities due to how the team fights flow.
I'm actually going to see as well because go for some late game invis. He'll get the Shadow Blade sent out.
Liquid losing to XG. XGG.
Kind of into that. Based on how the last fight went, it would give him better disengage.
XGG are pretty good
break
though.
The Underlord would be excellent too.
Not too much of a surprise, but still,
when you
yeah.
are trying to kill him.
Everybody was surprised today, but so far the results. Is Heroic beating Boom
out on the map
a surprise? Well, they haven't beat them yet. There's a Rapier Gyro, I'd say for sure.
It's gonna make rearranging his.
What's with all these voids not buying Refresher? I don't get it. Yeah, I mean he's buying it now, at least. I feel like when you get Refresher more, you can turn your brain off. If you make a bad chrono, it's fine. You just make a good one after. Doesn't really matter.
Hello, Gorgc. When is your next?
Okay, he's going to be straight on to tier 3. See what sort of response they get out of Heroic.
You know, I am going to a new barber. I heard a barber recommended.
That's right, Boom.
So I'll go get a haircut within like, well, not for a while. Probably not for a month or two at least.
Damage there to that tower, so a heavy hit.
How many majors before gameplay update? I don't know, brother.
Right now
soon. After this one, I expect something, but I don't know.
Hit a little bit harder and a little bit easier. Much safer for K1 to be hitting the high ground than Obviously for Picard's on the other side of things with that rapier, he's got to be much more careful.
As for a mullet, but I've never had a mullet. I wanted one as a kid. I never got one though.
Get this quick catch outside of the base. They're going to jump in with the combo from Knight. They can do it here, but K1's in with the damage. The Panda is absolutely dead. And K1 may even be able to look to try and chase him for more. They're looking beyond the tier 2 tower. He'll drop the Chronos. Only going to catch on tonight. Will of course be a guaranteed kill.
Decent.
They could actually turn for any of these cores instead. There's going to be the buyback from Knight. Schofield dead beyond the
Knight.
tier 2.
Wait, this guy's name is Knight? Is he copying Nightfall? What the fuck?
Cars and Slam have to chase it. They're looking for Davai Lama.
Oh, nice.
Davai Lama needs his win. He had a rough day yesterday.
Slaps that one down at the exact time he gets grabbed.
Ooh, and KJ actually having a TP out as well. They nearly found him. They catch him with the dust, but in the trees, TP's out in time.
It's very hard for both sides to get exactly what they want, which is forcing committals. But
there it is.
Considering
he's brainless now. Surely he won't lose. Rapier Jar can catch you off guard. Like if you press Satanic and yields during your chrono, you don't have enough damage usually.
Make everything a lot easier for his supports and his hero. The buyback comes out.
How much delay does this have? This is a live stream, brother. We're co-streaming rights, which means we're cooperating with PGL. And so we're live. We watched the live stream. Technically, if you want to be technical, I think the game itself is usually like 5 minutes ahead or a few minutes ahead in reality, but not at LAN. I think at LAN it's actually Giga Live, so this time around it might be 100%.
The things to turn around.
Do you like the Swift system? I do. It's a very quick stage of doing groups. Quick way of doing group stage. I think it's cool.
And how far ahead
Snap
he
back
sort of
to
is in
me
terms of
out.
carry matchup. Also the fact that he's going to have an amplified damage room for the next fight. You can never write at the high ground potential of a team with a gyro, with a rapier. Boom, definitely with a solid shot holding the base, holding the defense.
What is up with this Tiny? He hasn't stick in his ass.
Looking for Roche.
Why is it fucking stuck there, bro?
For Boom to take a road, they're making their way over. And Boom, they're
get it out. It's vibrating too. There we go.
Good
job.
We'll see here. Trying to set
the honor loyalty to like scout them a little bit.
They're looking for the jump in.
Oh, Schofield dead instant.
We'll have the buyback at the ready. Analog gets the rolling thunder up, and Picard damage from the rapier. He's able to just destroy the crits coming in.
Oh boy, they're getting they're getting so many kills, guys. Meanwhile, Heroic, he goes for the BK, he goes for the Nightfall mid-fight. He refreshed.
They'll send K1 back underneath Picard. He's able to get another time walk off. But they're in with the chase. They're looking to follow down this void. K1.
Yeah, K1 wants to get out. Defensive 2 Chronos on the fucking Primal. Defensive Chronos. And then he dies. Oh, Hoochie Mama. That's the saddest void I've ever seen in my life.
K1 is out. Boom. They've managed to shut down the lead
Heck one.
for building up. And they're not even done yet. They're going to find Davai Lama in the trees as well.
Davai Lama.
It really just, it goes to show, it's anyone's game right now, Kev. It's back and
that was the worst fight I've ever seen, bro. I mean, I feel like if he Chronos the Gyro with Aviana's Feather and all that, he can't kill him. So, I don't know what his play is that fight when it starts so badly. I think the play is simply, what the fuck are you doing? Roche is not even up. Maybe it was up, but like, just smoke there. Or give the mages, I don't know. Like, that fight was just so badly taken. They came in one by one, it was so random.
Exploded at the start of the fight again. He's up to his 14th death now. Just
and
targeted every single time by
fun,
on the Primal Beast. Because Primal can do almost all of his damage to him, regardless.
This might be GG. There's no Chronos. It's over. I think they can't win. It's impossible. I mean, unless Boom make the decision of backing up for Roche, which is possible, but I think you just take Megas here. So
he hasn't got either of his Chronos to use. The second set of racks is gone. I mean, Davai Lama will buy back. But without the Void, without the Chronos, very difficult for them to try and start a fight. And Picard, he's eating the axe.
Oh, that's why he's Satanics.
As well now on top of everything else.
Enfeeble.
This push ain't stopping anytime soon. Picard,
Mr. Hector might not want to buyback. They found Schofield in the back, no buyback.
Tried to get round, and I don't know what the plan was there, but it didn't seem like there was any at all. He's dead. No buyback on him.
Pressure and 35.
To draw them away from the barracks and give a little bit of space, which I guess does.
Wow, this is kind of a bad backup, I think. I think if they realize he has no Chrono still, I think they should just go. But it's fine. They can
Just
Aegis
hoping
play
for
it a
a
little
last-ditch
safe, I suppose.
defense and having a good angle to cast the spells effectively. I think.
Scofield.
But, gets caught before that. It's going to lead now into a Roshan and an Aegis.
We have the bird's eye view.
It's going to be a push then. Knowing that Gyrocopter.
They did time the Chronos maybe, so not a lot of some nerds time Chronos, but Chronos don't.
On Darkseer, I would guess.
Chronos, but not everybody does.
The double wall.
Here we go.
Man, the game has been so back and forth.
Yeah, this is a crazy one. This is one of the closer games we've seen in a while, I feel. And you know, whilst they've now got back to the 12k lead for
Go
Boom,
time, baby.
they're ready to push with this Aegis.
Silver Edge making a comeback. Yeah, I've seen
K1
2 silver
has
just in
got
2
the
games now. I don't know.
10
Maybe it is
seconds
decent.
back off cooldown, so we'll have the double chronos for the high
I think it's
ground
considered
defense.
bad, but the Invis part of it is still so good.
It's good because the last 2 were not so good.
No, had to chrono and run. Oh, can't.
Mr. Hector.
That's just sort of stand his ground here. K1's going to try and trade back with him. BKB, but they've got the grab through it. I mean, K1's got to be careful. There's the chrono. Onto the 2 of them, but the damage, it just
Double
doesn't
chrono?
He's going to put the refresher. He's going to have a second chrono ready to go in a second.
Okay, he wants that tech. Yeah, fuck that tech. He's up, man. Yeah, fuck him up. Nice, nice. Okay, the game's over. Oh, wait, he survived.
Will manage to time walk back up to the high ground.
He was so mad he couldn't kill anybody. Yeah, when Gyro gets a Titanic off, like I said, with the Aghanim Raker, you do not actually kill him on Void in Chronos. He's flying. He's a real gyrocopter now. Slap him.
Now with the Yules, jump to the side, now over towards Knight. Knight able to toss K1 back over towards the base. Blink away from Slanham, he's on the retreat. Picard, they'll turn for him. The route onto him, but K1's getting caught in the combo. K1's
Holy shit, K1 down. Dalai Lama. Punch up. No buyback. GG. That was a pretty... I think we tuned in at the right time, guys. You saw... Seeing a Void choke, I can see that. I can see why it's kind of fun, guys.
He has buyback. KJ goes for the grip on towards Picard. One jump out for the time. Straight back underneath the tier 4s. Has 3 versus 5 here.
Oops.
Being a bit cautious though. Picard is getting a little bit
Is there
low.
any chance here? Can they save this primal? Pakaz wants to go in. He's no Rapier though. I mean, no buyback. Whoa, 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 whoa. His Rapier. Ah, his Silver Edge is too good actually. Never mind. I'll say he has no Satanic, but doesn't matter much. Think his game.
Have managed to push Boom back, despite that being a fight and an effort where
technically, Boom are missing 3 buybacks, right? And there is double chrono, so technically it's not over.
Yeah, once again holding the game very, very close. I think the crucial thing in most of the fight was the nullifier from Divine Llama. He was putting that on consistently, and that's basically guaranteeing that he can't get any lifesteal on a Satanic. He pops it and it gets instantly dispelled. Definitely helps ensure that they had kill winners. Normally the time you commit to Gyro, you get him to 25%, he pops Satanic, you're like, okay, that was all on our oomph, but taking that item away from him did a lot.
Jumping on Picard. Picard's got BKB back within 5 seconds. Picard, he's considering ending the game. He's taken out the tier 4s. K1, he's got Chrono back up in 8 seconds. Got to be a bit careful here, Boomers. To say they
I've never heard Purge do the casting thing. Why is Purge doing it and not Fog actually? Analog you down. His buyback though. But yeah, this is hard to hold. Hector is going. He's trying to bash. Mitrona. No. Okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. He will die later. He won't die later. It's over. Bullet. Yeah, Purge is usually on the analysis table. Yeah, exactly. Usually analysis.
What a fight. Oh my gosh. 46 kills there on the Boom side by the time
cool game.
Ended.
Glad we saw the end of it. See what they're saying. Clown Fiesta. Easy fucking Void. Seriously, I want one game where Void by Daedalus and I'm happy. Smiley face. K1 so bad. Rash, Hero, Dog. Taika, kick W. Oh, you can't tap Taiga in the mainstream, so that they... These guys are tapping Taika. Taika. They banned Taiga. So these guys are evolving. They're evolving, dude.
Played the lane. I mean, just already just the way they started things between the two of them, him and Panda, they knew exactly what to do to make sure that Panda didn't get an easy start.
When I drink out of a vase, it holds a lot of water.
That's why. And giving us quite
made
an
of
exciting
glass.
match out
Nothing
of
wrong
it,
with it.
but yeah, the carry performance 17, 3, and 13 from Picard.
Watched a little bit of highlights. I guess the highlights started about when we started watching, so we're not gonna see much. They start highlights really late. I don't know. I missed the first blood highlights. You know what I mean?
Some of these later moments again here, where there was a bit of back and forth, and yeah, Heroic trying their best, K1 as well, dancing around the fights, but at the end of the day, even though he was incredibly farmed, just came down really to the fact that, you know, he was a carry without a rapier, and he was against a carry that did have a rapier. You know, the damage was not quite there.
Holy moly. Wait, this was a good chrono, actually. He focused
Sacred
Sacred right away. Yeah, if he focused Sacred right away, that would have been big. He would have killed him.
Utility items to deal with the Gyrocopter. It's what they had to play against. They bought the Scotty for
This is what I missed. They were actually winning the
to
game.
try to beat him, but their damage was just a
Falcons?
little bit
Yeah,
low,
let's switch to
like you
Falcons.
said.
It's starting.
Here. And this is going to be the
I see fly.
counter in the lane.
Okay, powerhouse Nouns. Can they 2-0 the Falcons, dude? Oh my god, that's gonna be juicy if they do. It's gonna be so juicy. I have a bad feeling that they will not, but we will see.
Well, T and Kazu were talking about techies just not having this great
Amar,
win rate. And
he seems
whenever I think
sad.
of techies, I
No.
think of this lane stabilizer, someone that's supposed to help you in lane. And then what then brought to my mind was Undying. He also does that, especially like an Undying a Drow. They're supposed to work really well together. It's this 5 that
Yo,
really does.
anyone in chat
you
feel like going on a
stabilize
mission
the
a bit?
lane. And so I was wondering.
Anyone in SEAL Team
if
6
at
in
all,
chat
we're
right now?
hearing
I got a
it,
mission for
we're
you.
Seeing him coming out and
I got a
like
mission
said,
for you.
against the
Can
Doom.
somebody try to find one guy? I just need one guy out of all the people here, alright? No need much. I just need one guy. Find me the clip. It's like 3 years ago, maybe. 2-3 years ago, where we first saw Amar in a pub, right? It's gonna be hard to find, but it's possible. First saw Amar in a pub, and we said in 2-3 years, or I said this year, he was gonna win a TI, guys. Does anyone remember that? I said that when we saw him. I need that clip, guys. I need that clip. I need that clip. I don't know how to find it. I don't know what day it was, but it wouldn't be so hard to find. I guess it would be games I'm playing with or against Amar. And then you on Dota buff, and then you find it like through VODs. I mean, like through VOD channel, YouTube or VODs or
But
something.
what is the zombie slow?
The money, guys. It's a mini mission, all right. You get like
increase of
points, you know,
Discovery.
fine points. You can get fine
Do they
points.
cancel out exactly? I don't know the percentages.
I don't.
You mean the ulti?
People are linking me things right now.
The zombies.
The zombies slowing?
How much do they slow?
I-
I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
I know
It's
when
not
I
what I was
play
looking
Link,
for.
If I get a couple of
I
zombies,
was not looking for the
it pops
Chinese
up, but you
Bible
can't move.
in my left ear and Mozart in my
Though,
right.
yeah.
Even
What
with
is this?
Scurry.
Even with Scar.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I feel that too, but I didn't know the exact.
It's also the
amount, so
wrong
I do
one.
apologize.
I need the right link,
Everyone
guys.
wanted the exact
100%.
I need the right goddamn link, alright? It's not the links I need.
You're
Stop it.
literally just stationary.
Yep.
We did call for the Weaver a couple of times.
I need-
Yes,
you guys know what I
this
need.
is the first time we're gonna get it.
Stop linking stuff. I know you guys can't find it this
Also
fast, so.
plays quite a lot.
One guy.
The hero, so
Yeah. I mean, it's better in this game. Like Undying, no stun. Pangolier, yeah, he has a stun, but he has to like roll up and hit you with that stun, and it's very difficult to get on top of a Weaver. So that's very good.
Looking focused in here. I like Falcon's draft so far. This looks hard to beat. Really strong lanes. Hoodwink, Doom, and Weaver CM. Yowza. What are you supposed to pick against this?
So not a bad pick overall.
I feel like on Radiant side, I'm like seeing some shit lanes for real.
Now options
So far,
to
they have very
potentially
shitty
get countered
laners,
further
except
here at the
Undying,
next two
obviously.
picks. They're gonna have to pick some control for sure to deal with the Weaver.
oh, there's the lane.
My
stabilization.
Duza, wow. Well, Duza against Doom is really good, so I guess it's a solid pick overall. But overall, Nouns lineup looks so fucking slow and bad lanes. I'm worried they're just gonna get run over. They need a god tier mid here. Or off lane. Like, they need another Primal, but it's, Primal's banned. It's hard, bro.
Can you go Diffusal plus the...
I found it. You did not find it.
Ana on Weaver, that's how you play against her,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, I would just get that talent anyway because it's so good.
Yeah.
But
And they
Choose
banned out
one
the
if it's needed,
anti
yeah.
by the way.
That's not
They
the
banned what?
same
They
one.
banned out anti.
Not the same one, dude.
They're still expecting there's some...
Yeah, I'm really like I
Weaver
know.
mid?
Yeah, I was gonna say I know that you
Why
wanna
did he
ban
cancel
out
the TP
anti-mage
though?
to
I do
protect
not
the
know.
Medusa just in case. But I am
We've seen
wondering.
AM offlane even.
Yeah, but you have the Doom already. Like we know that a mob
mid?
can play.
Like 9.
Hopefully,
we
I
did,
think.
I mean,
like in the
honestly, yeah,
past.
I would have.
Sure.
Amar
We're waiting.
played the
One
offlane,
guy,
not
the
just
man
the
on a mission. The man on a mission
It's
will
good.
go.
It's a good ban. I
It was
think
already
it's
sent in
too
chat. Yeah, but you
risky.
guys need to vet it for me. I'm not
Even
clicking any more
if
links.
they wanted to bust out a mid Weaver, I don't mind it. It's definitely.
I'm
low
not clicking
chance they
any
would've
more
done it,
links.
but there was a chance.
Well,
You guys need
look,
to
I
bet
guess
it for
even
me.
1% is enough.
Is this
to,
dire favored,
make
right?
sure that your,
Click
your
on
carry is gonna get the
Hoodwink
best
and
game possible.
Mangoat, see their
Again,
whole
you don't want anyone blaming your carry
difference
for a loss.
between win. Oh, the win. You can
Before
click
20
like
minutes.
this. Oh, you
Exactly.
can.
So you
After
learn.
that, yeah.
You learn.
Nice. I
Is
like
there
that.
anything crazy now?
Wow,
for
Radiant's
numbers?
0-7 on Hoodwink.
Besides his
What the fuck?
classic
And
heroes
Hoodwink
on
on
the
Dire is
lane?
5-1.
What
That
about some
sounds
Lina
kind of
maybe
crazy. You're
for
right.
him, or
The fuck? How about Doom?
Crazy, you say?
maybe
About some
Bottle?
Bane
4-1.
mid.
He's
Maybe
lost on Dire
crazy.
though. He never lost on Radiant,
seen
so
it
it
a
doesn't
couple
apply
of
for
times
both.
recently.
It owns Pango for sure.
Cool.
But does it own the
That's
Medusa
great
later
though.
in
0-7 on Radiant.
Pretty good.
That's insane.
Okay.
Mana burn on the ult. Enfeeble. Reduce your attack damage.
Before she
Sell
gets the
myself
shard,
here.
right?
How much is the bounty on the mark clip? Guys, we're here as a community
crazy.
doing community
I don't know, that's
stuff
what I should be
for
asking
fun,
you
alright?
guys. Anything else
I'm not
crazy?
gonna make money off the MR clip
I
either,
gave
alright?
my
It's
win
just for
on
fun.
Sky.
All right, now
I just want the clip. I want to send it to him, you know?
Skyrap
Crazy.
against Medusa. I
Let's
don't
go.
know.
He references the clip all the time. When we meet each other, he said, "Oh, this is the year you said I would win TI," but I don't remember saying that. That's why I need the
that
clip.
much
You
either.
know what I mean?
But look, this
I
is
don't
a
remember
band.
saying
Nouns
it.
Still have a band for themselves. Is it going to be another double down, protect this Medusa, or maybe a preemptive? Because it's Gunnar left to pick up his hero.
Need to
Gunnar has
see it.
to
I
be
don't
off
remember
right now.
it.
He's gonna
I was
play
saying something like I don't remember it.
melee
exactly.
hero for sure.
I did say it, I think, though.
I
Maybe
mean,
some
Centaur is fine. I don't. Is there Mars?
It's
is
banned out.
Oh, it's Mars. Okay, they banned the best two heroes.
Yeah,
We'll have time for
Centaur and
pubs,
Mars.
Mr. Sir?
I mean, Axe.
Probably
Axe
Mr.
would be
Viewer,
the-
sir.
exactly.
But that hero doesn't see a lot of gameplay. Tiny.
Sir, sir. Sorry, sir,
Tiny
sir.
offlane, I guess.
I've seen
Falcons
a
banning
couple of
Mars and Timber.
games with
Shit, you're right.
this
What
exact
happened to
word,
Falcons,
Tiny
bro?
and Pango were
They did
Pango
pick their
went
Doom
off.
already, so that's always gonna be a
Doesn't
Mar.
really
So
matter as long as you get like Tiny versus Weaver
Tiny.
for Weaver.
Okay, I mean
if
that's
Tiny
like
has
I
a
like
good
that
game,
as a
it's
offlane
obnoxious
slash
to
mid.
play.
Yeah,
It's
Like, he
it's
jumps
decent.
you 100 to
I do
0
think
every
this
single
might be an
time.
offlane Pango,
Especially
guys.
if you get, like, a
Now,
good early game,
what
you get that
is
combo
Falcons
build at
gonna
the
pick
moment,
here? They have
like, there
such a
is
solid
literally
lineup. They
no
just
way
need
for you
something to
survive. It doesn't matter.
bamboozle mid.
Kill him and instantly.
Yeah.
I also don't like this drafting style by Falcons, by the way. I feel like you should always just pick the stand-ins hero first,
Yeah, but
Almost
then you, like,
always.
wait for 10 seconds
and
you do it again.
let him play one or two heroes he's good at the whole LAN.
Sure,
I think that's the best best plan you can do. Lance picking his hero, I think is risky. Let's see what they can come up with.
Mid laner 9 is going to pick up for himself.
All right, let's go time. We decided.
That are still in the pool.
They
Ember.
go with the Ember.
I was gonna say
That's not even
Ember
that.
is
That's
better.
not scary, bro.
I
That's
mean,
all I gotta say. That is
I don't wanna
not
say Ember
scary.
because I don't think it's that good, but
That is
Because Pango
not
is the
scary
classic
at all.
matchup,
That was
but
the
Ember
least
was
scary
popular
last
with
pick
us
I've seen
all
in my
the
whole
time,
life.
but Ember has gotten a lot of nerfs since then, so it's not super popular. But it's the comfort of 9, so he's just gonna go with something that
It's also
he
been,
likes.
it's been
Played a bit more, right?
yes, I do know at least 2 games for Liquid.
He's
Today, they played it in their second game, which they ended up losing and consequently losing the series. But they played it
Pretty cool
yesterday
looking
and
studio,
they did
though.
get the win for it.
There's a couple of pub players and like pro players playing it in pubs quite a bit as well. What I like about the Ember though is that when I look at this draft, there's only Doom that's kind of able to be in front. With Ember, you get a little bit more of just chaos. You have someone else that can just go away and create stuff.
is this
I'd
it?
rather see
Let's see.
or Lina
Someone
or something
linked
like
it,
that,
and I
but
feel
in
like I
this
believe
game,
him.
Ember does make more sense. You needed this front line.
Not
Ember,
it.
Earth Spirit,
It's
anything
not
like
it.
that.
Not it. Stop
Alright,
it, guys.
well, Nouns, you liked that draft in game 1. You weren't sure about execution, but they had flawless execution for that game.
You know,
Draft
that
right
goes.
now,
You know,
Fia,
that
you're steering
goes.
towards Nouns as well? Or not as heavily as
No,
game
I don't
1?
think so. I don't think I'm a huge believer in the
Guess
offlane
we're waiting.
Tiny. Because like
We'll wait for
they have
the
some
SEAL
big
Team
issues
6
this
guy.
game
He'll
on
come
Nouns,
along
and it's
eventually.
gonna
though.
be the Weaver and the Ember. I feel like if
He's
these
out
two
there.
heroes get a good amount
He
of
is
farm,
out there.
they can kind of do whatever they
Team
want.
6ing.
And I'm not sure if Gunnar is going to be able to shut that down by himself.
Gunnar
in
can
this
shut
game. And,
anybody
Laylas
down,
and
boys. He
Gunnar
can shut
don't have it easy to
anybody
execute.
down.
Like synergy right here with these two
You
heroes.
know,
It's not the
that goes.
same laning
that
priority
goes.
that they had in game 1 that was able to project them into that victory.
Yeah,
Right.
it's not the same, but if this Tiny gets a good lane, all I see is free food on the map.
I call this. I think Nouns is winning this. I really like Falcons drafting that last pick Ember. I think it's 2-0 Nouns, guys. Let's go.
Very easily.
The
if he gets a good
powerhouse
lane and
of
stuff.
I
NA.
don't like to see volatile
The
drafts.
powerhouse
by
of
NA
NA.
teams, so
It's
Both
fucking
of them,
Nouning
both of
time.
them
Let's
right here
go.
in this series.
Let's go.
You still haven't given me though which team you are favoring for game 2.
we're going game 3.
Yeah, Falcons.
I mean, they're saying
both
we're
of
going
you,
game 3, but they don't know shit.
absolutely no hope for.
They don't
I'm
believe.
still putting all my
Ears
eggs
from
in
NA
this
still
basket
does not
time.
believe in the
Like,
powerhouse.
I have some faith
Shame.
that he could make the difference.
Gunner good equals win. Otherwise, Falcons.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
That's pretty accurate.
That's the summarization you need right there of about 8 minutes of draft.
They really have
So
giant
we're gonna
nerds,
hear a little
everybody
bit
is.
more
Including me.
about these
Like, why are
drafts
we
with
listening
Tsunami
to
and
people
Howie.
tell us? Why are you guys listening to me tell you guys who's gonna win? It's a video game, guys.
Famously, oftentimes considered a very much
It's a video game.
Dota nerd, but you're also an efficiency guy. So I want to ask you about your
We're
Falcons
so nerdy,
first
guys.
phases.
Why are we
Do
such
you
nerds?
like how
Why are we
easy
not
your
out
first
in the
phase is?
club
Because it's
drinking
either
shots of
Razor
Red
or
Bull
DK
vodka?
or
What are we
Doom
doing
or
here?
Bloodseeker or something? Or do you miss the challenge of having to think more about a first phase?
Nerds.
I think generally first phase it's good to
Everybody
open
can
with
be
something
tight.
it's good at anyways. So I like just, like seeing how the
I'm
opponents can
old.
deal with it.
It's true.
I think it's better.
And then of your first phases,
Cringe
in
and pointless.
Birmingham,
It's
we
true.
saw
I'm just
DK
joking.
Probably be the one
I don't
that
like
was
doing that
a lot
stuff
of the
either.
most.
I have a
Now it seems like
confession
that's
to
getting
make.
banned out more,
I
and your
still
Pango and Doom
play
is going
Maple
through.
Story now.
What's your opinion on Pango?
Yes,
as a
you
hero
have
right now?
issues,
'Cause
my friend.
throughout the
I know
tournament,
someone else in
it's
my.
doing
I will
terrible.
Mid one also
Yeah, I
still
mean,
plays
the
Maple
hero's not
Story.
doing well,
I don't
but
understand. I always see him
I
on the
feel like the
Discord
hero's
thing, and he
okay,
always
so
plays Maple
it's just
Story.
Bengalir, it's been buffed every
I don't
patch
know
in the
how.
last 2 years. Every time
I'm
it
in the
tries to
club
get
watching
nerfed,
this.
it's
All right,
buffed
now
back,
you're
so-
doing good.
So I don't know. I think it's sort of a one-off, like a
I
bad day
guess.
one.
It's having an indifferent day two also, as shown
Okay,
by
here
the
we go.
last game,
You
but-
guys are on
yeah,
flyout.
Draft
Click
wasn't
Damar.
the best,
The old
and
versus the
made
young,
some, like,
and the old
I'd say,
one,
like, a
guys.
decent amount
But
of
maybe he
micro
baited
mistakes.
Yuma into
I don't really
dying.
think it's, like,
I think
a
Yuma is
hero
dead. Maybe not.
Alright, fair enough. Well, then let's see how
Maybe
it
not
works
yet.
out in this game number 2.
I feel like there's a
We
Roots
pass it on
missed
to our casters,
everybody.
Lyrical and Trent.
Thank you so much.
Anyone else lacking
Tsunami,
in-game audio here,
Howie,
guys? What's
for
going
the
on?
Thoughts about the Pangolier, the hero that I feel like, if there's one hero that I think has been talked about the most in Dota over the
Ah,
past
no, this
like
is me,
year,
man.
year and a half, it's been Pango.
I hate fucking
Just
going to
love
the
to
club.
talk about it.
Well, he had a great copy pass.
I haven't been to the club in like 10 years.
So makes sense.
You're not wrong. But yeah, we heard a lot of different things. The panel was pretty emphatic about the point that if this game is going to go well for Nouns, they need to have a good laning stage for Gunnar on that Tiny. We didn't see any kills on the bottom side there, but as we were getting ourselves ready for the game, there was a little bit of action back and forth. So we'll see how that top lane ends up working out. Is there anything else that you sort of are eyeing
Mid
up
lane
here?
9.
The laning
Still got the
stage, just
juice here.
reactions from
Still
game
have the
number one?
juice.
I definitely just think there's pop-off.
Beating
potential
Pango
for
with
everybody.
Ember. That used to be an old
Like,
ass
the
counter,
Reaper
guys.
can get out of control, as they mentioned. I think the Ember too, same thing.
We did see
so
Ember yesterday
that's
actually
really
do
the
pretty
thing.
well,
It's
guys.
Well, we just gotta see who's gonna be the one that pops off. Who gets
62%.
this crazy lady
Let's see.
stage.
Right. And if there, it's sort
I'll
of
start a
like
prediction for
around
you
an
guys.
even tight.
Nouns,
You don't feel like there's
Falcons.
one team that's clearly like way better than
Type
the other and
powerhouse.
is just wants to get out of the laning stage. Not really.
No.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
What?
At least now,
Doesn't that work?
4-1.
You must provide an outcome.
And Gunnar been denied out a couple of times. Having a bit of a difficult one over there on the top side. But Amar
good, sir.
down
Thanks,
bottom,
man.
playing on the Doom,
I feel a little bit
having to
weird,
face
but
off against an
okay.
undying
Oh, Yuma's taking
toe.
way too much damage casually here.
Get
This
pull
fucking
off as
sucks.
Yuma is
He's almost
really all the
dead.
way back. Man, Crit is not.
Dude, these
getting
auto
the
attacks
right.
hurt. That is not
That's what you
good.
gotta do,
That was
right?
way too many
Dusa
auto
and
attacks.
Undying, a time-honored tradition when it comes to laning, right? Undying Spectre, Undying
Fritz being
Medusa, always trying to help
annoying.
secure these later game heroes have themselves a good time. It's it looks like a pretty solid start so far. Not the most CS, but of course, what do you expect when a Medusa is
not
only
like
level 2,
it.
right?
True. Should note, by the way, that at this point in Dota, at
11
this
and 3 mid.
tournament,
Okay, he's doing good.
Pangolier,
Bot lane is
11
especially
picks,
good.
the
That's
second
really
most,
bad.
only
If
behind
he gets like
Woodlane,
a mana burn creep down there,
27% win
it's
rate.
over.
It's been pretty rough for the old Pango.
That's not good.
No.
That's
I think Weaver
we're
CM should be pretty
low. Yeah,
unbeatable,
sample
but
size
Tiny
is
might be
kinda
a little bit of an
small.
X factor on
The
this, you know?
decision's
Like
not
he's
quite
kind of
out
like
yet.
good
Well,
against
well,
these
maybe
lanes.
it's the
He can
Pango
just stun and
phase.
run, and he
There's
has a
some
lot of
spin
damage from far.
What's interesting
Almost
is
like a
that
ranged
lot
hero.
of the most picked
While
heroes
still
at this
being
tournament
tanky.
are the ones that tend to have the lowest win rate, it seems like.
See if he gets the banner
Whether
creep.
it's, you know,
Yep.
Hoodwink or,
Okay. They're chilling up here. They're chilling
something
hard.
along the lines of either
What the
Bat
fuck?
Riders or
Let's go for a
Zeus's.
toss
A
back.
lot of picks, not a ton of success.
Holy shit.
Snake King, he is getting
Ready
body
to gun
blocked
you
down.
down.
Toss back.
Oh no.
Enough damage to take him down, not
Dude,
quite.
that was bullshit
That's just a
though.
bug on him. Gunner underneath the tower.
Oh,
Wave
Gunner!
back into the root,
I
doesn't
got you
matter.
in my
Snake King
sights.
did go down to
Holy
Gunner
shit, what a
first, though,
toss.
so he got
Dude,
first
the
with tree
the tower
toss.
wasn't
That was a good
hitting
decision. I
CM,
think
it was
with the
hitting the
bug on there,
bugs.
he didn't really have many choices. It was pretty likely.
I was
he was
also
gonna fall.
surprised that it worked like that.
So
Fuck.
grab that first blood for yourself. Get back into it. And again, this idea of being this off-lane tiny, right? Like, he has the
On the
no
right on his
agi,
ass.
so he said to pick up the Wraith Band.
Oh, right.
Deal
Okay,
with this Weaver.
very cool.
It's going to be something to keep our eyes on.
Boys, I just joined. The Junner just real play offlane as well. Well, he actually does play offlane now.
If they can keep it there right by the tower,
And he's owning Falcons.
It feels like you can
a CM Weaver lane. Who would have guessed?
Even in that last little
Oh,
fight
this
that
is so
happened,
miserable.
take some hits. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage there.
I hate this. I feel for this Dusa so much. I hate being low mana on Dusa on lane because you can't throw snakes. You're just shit all lane. It feels like you will never come back.
It's just that dangerous.
You have to like die. But Crit's just look. Crit's just hitting him. Dude, they're owning this lane. Undying is supposed to solo this lane for them.
Crit just having none of it though.
Oh yeah.
This is nuts. And that's no pun intended.
Weird hero.
The Hoodwink throwing nuts,
Every time
of course.
I see it still, it just like, it boggles my mind. The mana shields.
Yeah, it was a fun rework, I think.
It is.
It's been pretty enjoyable.
It just feels so strange.
It is wild when you have these hard
No, you got the double DK there. I feel like he needs to man the fuck up now.
Right, this idea of the mana break talent and already a decent diffusal hero, so it's very likely that we're going to see that build.
Yeah, that's bad for...
again, the most important thing is this inability
well,
to
unless
so here. We need a TP mid to help out 9.
Copy's on him.
Oh, Copywara solo killing the rank 600 mid.
I
I'm just kidding. It's too harsh. I like 9. He's a friend. But still, he's solo killed by Copywara. What the fuck? With the last pick counter, it's over. I mean, I don't care that they TP'd in and counter killed. Like, that's sad.
To pop that stick, trying to stay alive. Not doing
oh, they're getting outplayed top though.
That's the danger.
Lelis is almost dying too. Maybe he is dead actually.
Sakuchi?
Did not Sakuchi in? I feel like he should have. Canceling this out.
Turns. Good damage. Good root. Skitter in some trouble. It takes him a little bit before that Sakuchi comes back up, but it looks like he is going to escape.
Yeah, I just need that one little touch there from the Shikuchi.
Copywara, I want to see what rank he was. 53, pretty respectable.
The greatest tree throw of all time here.
It's crazy first blood. Crazy solo kill, honestly. What the fuck?
Yeah. Wise decision. Lelis will just pop that big stick to the head. Going.
Oh, but they
no,
they missed. I mean, it's that early toss, right? It's so short. That's disappointing because they know Weaver's not coming to help.
Right.
He's way too low at that point.
Well, Falcons off to a better start.
Probably gets caught.
Trouble.
Got him.
Russ killed off.
Holy shit.
Crit gets another one. He is level 5.
Alright, Crit saving his boy 9 at least. He's saving him hard. He didn't need to used to do this for Malrine, but bot lane is gonna suffer for this, and that's good for Medusa at least.
Tries to bring him down. No, Lelis won't be able to do it.
It really kind of ruins the fact to get over there and gets the D ward though.
I mean, Crit's just playing mid now. Okay. He's the
still okay for Nouns for sure.
9 got to do the big long walk back here after the shield.
Top lane, a little bit bad after Tiny got first blood. It looks like they haven't been able to stabilize the lane, but it's okay.
With this wave coming in, I wonder, he is going to soak some of the experience, so he's going to get level 6.
A snake.
From this big creep wave. Do they decide to stick around here? I mean, again, it's like coming up on that 7-minute mark. It looks like they're just going to let them get the Wisdom Rune unobstructed.
This is a sad game for Amar. I mean, he's catching up to Crit at this point in terms of just like XP and everything, right? Because he's been zoned off the wave. Not only does he have to deal with the Medusa counter pick, because a hero that just really doesn't.
Did he say it was a sad game for
Amar?
Amar? But Amar's been free farming most of the game.
Just not able to contest with whatsoever. The speed aura certainly helping.
He's chilling.
Keep up his survivability here in combination with the boots.
Survivability? Bro, this caster was not watching bot lane, I'm sure. I'm sorry, but he was literally not watching bot lane. Did he say sad game? He meant 9. Yeah, maybe he meant 9. No, I think he meant the Doom.
Pretty heavily hampered with this. His Gunner turns,
that's a decent amount of damage. Skeeter will ulti this and deny the creep and get his last hit. Oh, no. Gunner got the deny. Okay.
We'll see if they can try and get another opportunity here. I mean, he's got the Lotus and the Wand. Maybe they can find something with the spells.
He's comparing to the overlevel Hoodwink. Yeah, but Amar is like free farm.
They're kind of going on the CM, but
Hoodwink's only overlevel because she TP'd mid and got a solo kill.
Has the toss if he needs it. Goes
not
in,
bad.
gets the kill onto
They're gonna fight back Scooter. Scooter does not have TP. Hoodwink TPing top again. This could matter a lot. Bushwhack miss. Gunner's still gonna die here.
But yeah, he's dead.
Wants to dodge the shot, but no shot.
Ends up going down. Lelis will TP out.
Oh, that's so painful, man. To die again at level 5 before you like maybe just get the bonus from the armor.
Right.
Maybe you'd have an opportunity there, but that's kind of greedy, I think, going for that kill onto the CM. Cause it just seemed like that was the guaranteed result. If you go for that kill, I don't think there's any way you're surviving against that Weaver.
No, for sure.
My boy
I
Fly,
mean,
the Fly
still
guy,
think
gonna
that,
do
like,
now.
this combination of Tiny...
Kind of lost.
with
I feel like bot lane is kind of
particularly,
sad.
like,
Duza
adding
went
Dark
even
Willow
with
now,
Doom,
right?
but that's only
Even
after Ludwig
Avatos
rotated
with,
away.
You know, the ulti on top
It's kind of like Undying did not
whoever
nearly
gets
do his
caught
job
is gonna be dying
this
in that,
game.
most likely.
They got fucked over.
But it's just will he
Especially,
be
I
able
think
to
it's from
get
the early
online
levels. Like,
quick
Duza
enough
took
with
too
the
much
blink
damage.
dagger, what have you, to deal with it that early, and right now...
Got the banner, but
Some
holy
trouble.
shit.
Copy
Oh
gonna
my
get
god, that's a
pulled
beautiful
in,
execution by Falcon. I did not expect that.
Swashbuckle, thought
That's
about
things
the
you only
roll-up,
see in
not
pro
gonna be able
games.
to
That
do it.
execution's
Now
never
Fly shows
happening
up.
in
Wellis is
a
coming
pub
over
right
too.
there.
They drop down the tombstone. Both of them in trouble. Skinner
Actually,
has also
decent
showed up there,
turnaround. They
bringing
might kill
more
snaking
numbers
it.
with
Nope,
Falcons,
it's
and
terrible.
Everybody
It's
is getting
terrible.
out. Can they get anybody?
Everybody's... Wow.
No.
Oh, man.
Falcons Dotto, guys.
Prioritization on that
Falcons Dotto.
tombstone.
Oh, we're flopping right back, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Now it's Falcons taking over in this one, and this is the worry that you have, is if they start popping off on these heroes, it's going
This
to be really
is
hard
bad.
to keep
And
under
bot
control.
lane,
Like,
Doom is kind of handling
sure,
the
if
Duza right
Tiny
now.
is there,
It's fucking
gets this
easy.
blink dagger, it is free
Okay.
food on a lot of these.
Maybe it will be
Pop 'em right
a
away,
2-1.
but Weaver, like,
A
how
1-on-1,
do you
guys.
control
This is
lockdown
not
with
looking
Weaver?
good now. That was bad.
Like, if that Tiny's not the one to do it, it's going to be pretty difficult, and then, you have limited stuns between an Ember and a Weaver. All right, they're going to try and chase down Crit, though. He can go for the positioning. Oh, he doesn't actually wait for the bounce down, though.
And instead wants to get
Bounce
bounced
back up again into the
and he
root.
will
That's
get
funny.
killed, but
But
now maybe they can
maybe
turn
they
this
can go here.
around. Fly
Lilies.
shows up. They go into the
Lilies
Shadow
so?
Realm. Skitter's starting to drop low.
Peter
They
went in
added
deep.
Bedlam onto Copy.
I don't think it matters though. Can they kill? Yeah, 9 has
Enough
no.
damage
He has
for 9,
chains
though.
though.
Yuma even shows up to this.
Let's see the
What hell's
buckle.
Medusa gonna
And
do
how many
here?
seconds do we have buckle?
Just trying to pick up something.
Oh, he
here.
missed.
Oh, no, he misses some of them.
No way.
Just off the side, not able
Floppy.
to get there. Tiny shows up now too, dude. They're all here. Amara's ready for the turnaround. If they're not careful,
Skitter's up there on top.
Peter.
Skitter's crazy.
Holy scooter,
Avalanche,
man.
time
Oh, that
lapse,
was such a
runs
good play
away.
by
Dude,
Skeeter.
how
He
are they
scouted
doing
them.
this? They killed
He
off
killed
Fly.
Fly.
Yuma shows up again,
Oh, that's
but Gunnar
disgusting.
is just further in trouble. Goes in for the snake. A couple more
No
punches.
shot,
Gunnar
dude. No
will
shot.
die.
Wow.
Dude.
This is really
Falcons
bad,
are
guys.
playing
This is
this
really
fight
bad.
beautifully, and they're not fully done.
What the
I
hell?
mean,
This is the
still
kind of
have a
Nouns versus
problem.
Falcons I expected. I mean,
Medusa's
look at
gonna
what they're doing to
fall.
them.
Don't have an answer in the world. And now
Skeeter.
jumps in, tries
Okay.
to find Skeeter. They
Okay.
do finally get the kill onto the Weaver.
They got
Big
something.
streak this early, though. Oh, goes to
Someone on
Wellis.
Falcons
The
deserved to
Bedlam
die
get the
there.
final
That
hit.
was too illegal.
Interesting.
Oh, that would have been so nice for Copy. He really needed that.
I just saw somebody buying 2 win laces.
What the hell happened? We look at the fight recap of trying to figure out what the situation ends up being. So yeah, still very clearly in the favor of Falcons. But I think that was only part of it. The last
Void
kill
Pond,
might
thanks
have
for
turned
the gifted sub, bro. Want to die, despair, sorrow.
I mean, more importantly,
Don't
I
die,
can't
my
believe
homie.
Nine managed to escape. Considering where he was stuck, when he hit that last searing change, the catch 2, he was just out of mana, no spirits. They just missed the swashbuckle, and he managed to find a way to TP back home. And Gunnar just back to where he began here, just trying to get that blink dagger so that he can be some sort of a initiating force here for the side of Nouns.
I mean, that is really the thing that I'm seeing when I'm looking at these net worths across the board, right? Crit is catching up to Gunnar. He needs to get that blink online for them to start to set up and, you know, be in a solid position. That's the engine that makes this draft work. And right now, it is Falcons that are turning up the speed first.
Yeah, this is too much.
Absolutely
Wait, how
demolishing
tanky
these
is this
people.
Pango? What the fuck?
Tries to get away. Copy survives for the moment. Gets the
TP?
jump
Wow, that's a
back.
clever
TP
TP.
out. Not
No,
gonna
the
happen.
sleight of
It was
fist.
a good try.
Wow.
They get the kill
Such a
on the
massive
CM
kill.
up
2
top.
kills like this on Copywire.
But
Top.
the bigger kill is the
He
Pango
did kill
fallen.
Snaking? Snaking died to creeps?
Grab
Okay,
that on the
well,
way up. Very nice.
at least that's something, but yeah. 3k lead.
Oh, that is the
Pretty
nails
good right
gonna
now.
Finish up here for Skitter, though.
I definitely feel a little bit weird streaming when it's sunny. Not that I want to go out in the sun, it just feels like...
4,000 gold lead.
It feels like it's
12
too
minutes.
hot, you know? I need to plug in my AC.
And Falcons.
The sun goes on these
can play
blackout
somewhat
shades and it
fast
heats
tempo
up my
around the
room
Ember,
so
most
much.
likely.
It feels weird streaming when it's so
Are we
hot
really
in here.
going 3 Gleipnirs, by the way?
It looks like
I don't like it.
Weaver, Ember, and
I like streaming during winter better, or when it's
That's a
raining.
lot of
That's
control.
nice, dude. That's nice. But right now it's just hot, bro. I hate the heat.
Smoke up now. 3 gonna head together.
I copied
Scan
the
does
legendary
connect.
bristle today. I
Double
heard,
scan.
bro.
They wanted to make sure they saw
Go
this
outside. I don't
rotation.
like
Now,
being
it
outside,
looks
guys. I like being inside,
Gunnar
alright?
is gonna head all the way up.
In Europe,
TP
we don't have
back
ACs.
underneath
I do have
the
my
tower.
portable one, but I have to plug it in. Maybe it's
That's
time.
real. And now snaking. He might be in trouble.
Sneaking,
Avalanche
smoking.
toss. Bedlam on him.
With Bedlam, it
and
should be enough.
Dead.
Unfortunately,
This Bedlam change was such a big surprise to me.
This guy had killed
They
him.
added it. It's good, I guess.
They still have that ward
Chain? Any follow-up?
on the top, so they see where Fly's sitting.
Damn, this
care.
copy.
They
Oh
still
yeah,
copy
he's
right
feeling,
from
but he has 5 deaths now on
It's been a
Pango
rough
after
game for
owning
him
this game, guys. He feels so
far.
bad.
I mean, he had such an unbelievable performance on that Timber. In this game, already 3-5-1 on the Pangolier.
Gunner is turning up though. That Courier trying to fly.
What's our temperature today? I mean, it's not
Up there as
hot in
fast as
Sweden, don't get me
possible.
wrong. It's just
Get
the
that
sun
dagger
heating up
delivered.
my
So we
blackout
got level
shades.
8 Tiny, so we got about
Actually cold.
900 burst just straight up from the Tiny.
Okay.
19 degrees.
Fly.
So if you
Not
add the
particularly
Bedlam, they
hot.
might be able to combo down the Weaver.
Just gets hot in my
Not
room.
quite enough. Seeds of Serenity keeping him alive. But, oh my god.
Well, 9
comes
is
in
fucking
for the
back
last
from
touch.
having a tremendously
Now on
bad
the
lane.
crit. The roll, it's
Okay,
gonna
this roll
go.
should secure crit down.
Do they have enough to find the
They don't know where he is,
little swirl
exactly.
To the side? Gets pushed down to the
Bump
low
down.
ground.
Perfect play by crit. Well
Oh,
played.
here we go. Up
A lot of
top.
people started doing that.
Oh,
I feel like
no, he tossed the creep.
no, he tossed the
Oh,
creep.
it's a blink reveal disaster.
He did go back into the brambles after the fact, but
Holy shit, Skeeter's just manning up on this.
Terrorize
Easy
isn't gonna come
clap
out.
is over. When that doesn't work,
Oh, that one hurts.
Jojo
Shouldn't
over.
have said anything.
That is frustrating.
Might not have caught that one.
They move
Okay,
in, they
9
find
has
him.
to die here.
9
Let's see.
Now also there, he's out of mana. Okay, maybe an opportunity here. Fly looking for the chase.
Skeeter's
down,
just hitting,
popping
dude.
onto him. They got to be careful.
They
Though.
got
The
him.
rest of the team showing up, and now
Who's here
Medusa's
to
there
help?
too.
Kappa.
Crit looking for the snipe.
Nice dodge on
not quite able to
Kapiwara.
Get it. Jumps away again.
Gets
on
a
Copy.
W, but only
The
one.
buyback
Skeeter's been
comes
hitting
out
this
from
guy
Remember.
forever,
He
and he
wants
ends
to
up
get back
dying.
into
Dude,
the fray.
this Bango
That
is
tells
done,
Nouns all
dude.
they
He got
need to know.
humiliated
Get the
this
hell
game.
out of here. This is not a fight
He had
you
such
wanna
a good
take
lane,
on.
but he's just
Suddenly,
dying to everybody all the time.
five surrounding. The Terrorize is not going to be able to keep that Medusa
Disaster.
alive.
Weaver is so
For the second
cool,
time
good
this
guys.
game,
I
they
love
just
playing
hit the
Weaver in games
panic
like
button
this.
on Falcons.
He's just
They
getting to
bring
hit freely.
everybody. We
There's
are
a
going
limited
in.
amount of stuns on enemy team. Like if Tiny uses
back on
combo, his
9.
fight
That's
is like
crazy.
free.
I mean, he gained 589 gold there.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
he'll take it. And now they're going to clean up and
Pango's also being
stack here.
controlled,
What's
so-
left for this Medusa.
They're trying to set
My
up for the
buyback.
top
9
side of
bought
things.
back?
See if
Wait, I didn't
anybody
even
from
notice.
Falcons
Okay,
heads
that's
up
kind of
there.
bad, but whatever.
It would be a much needed return kill.
He's the stand-in, guys. Forgive him.
Amara's going to scoop up a plate mill here from the secret
Stand
top.
and
I think he
buyback.
Pop that in there instead of the branch
You
there.
did Northern Lights in relocation yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't really look so hard, but I
You
looked
gotta
out
set
my
up for
window.
the
I didn't see
Northwest,
shit.
though, you know, maybe that's
Oh,
why.
they're all TPing again.
Supposedly,
Oh
I
my
was
God,
supposed
they
to be
got
able
it,
to see
got it.
Northern Lights, but I don't know.
Avalanche toss wants somebody to get one. Crit goes down, and now the tomb onto Gunner. Fly somehow was able to
Was it
survive
just
through all
yesterday,
of
or can I
that.
see them
Gunner,
today
he
too?
drops
Does
the
anyone know?
tree behind him, not able to get the block off. Lois getting chased by 9.
Alright,
Bottom side of your screen, but it does look like Gunner should survive through this. Has his blink in a moment.
He should survive through this? I'm not sure.
2, 1. Oh, he doesn't have a TP. All right, he's in trouble.
He has toss.
Toss, blink back, nice. It will
Pinky
have
the boy is
Avalanche
dead,
back up
unless they give up on the
again.
chase. But they should have seen he has no
Skitter
TP.
right nearby him. Hunting,
Somebody back
trying
there,
to
so they found him down
find
there.
Gunner.
That was nice. Good try.
Oh,
we
he
made
can
some
fly.
space.
Space.
Everywhere you look.
DD on
you'll
Ember,
see
yeah, that's a
body.
freebie.
Wait, fly. Turns it. No,
Why? Not free.
way before
They did use
burn mana.
Tombstone and Hoodwink ulti, it's okay.
What a.
It was
dominant
visible in England too,
performance
it should
coming out
happen
from
tonight based on the
Falcons team,
forecast.
too.
Cool. Alright, I'm definitely checking it out maybe then.
Yeah, and if you're on the side of Nouns, you're thinking like, how do we get back into this game? And
Wear my
Falcons comes
Aurora
in from
glasses.
Medusa,
Yeah.
but Human's got a long
Don't wanna get
road to
blinded.
deal with here. And yeah, that looks pretty accurate, I'd say.
Aww. Sag.
That would have been big. Not able to get it though.
You can see in the Nouns
I like
cams
the
they're
try, though.
visually
You
shook
gotta
though. Like
make
every
plays like
time they
that.
miss their spell, they're
I
not
imagine
like
we're just gonna keep seeing them.
the
play
copy
these,
Kapiwara guy is
these
like
off
not
the
feeling
gun,
good.
You would think, right? That
I
sounds
think it's
like
part
your
of the
best
inexperience
chance
on land where he's
to
showing
try
a
and
lot
get
of
some big damage.
emotion
That is a fresh Shivas here.
when things don't
That
go
was
so
a
well here.
pick pole? Did he just misclick pick pole?
I don't know.
That's good though.
Whatever the
That's
case
really
is,
good.
Amara is gonna go down.
That's well played.
Did he mix up his Shivas at pig pole? But that's what it looked like, didn't it?
It did a little bit.
he pig poled standing still.
I mean, sometimes you just want to be a pig.
Man, this dude's I forgot she existed. She has no fucking farm, dude. She joined like a little bit too many
Regardless,
fights too. So
that
if
is
she
a
was like
nice
AFK,
comeback
you know,
though
mode
for Nouns.
I don't know, V2 or something,
Still
right? If you were
definitely
just
feeling
fucking
like
AFK
this is
farming, she would have been
all
maybe 8, 9k
good
net
for
worth now,
Falcons.
potentially.
Now Lelis does have some vision over here. Walks right into the room.
Okay, found
burns
9,
all the
and this is
mana,
a guy without
and
buyback
suddenly
too,
they get
so
themselves another
yeah,
one.
big kill.
Falcons.
Big fucking kill.
A little bit lackadaisical around the map.
I mean, this is very much the.
Need to remove double downs. I hear you, bro. This guy
right?
came into the chat
They
right
have
after
the flow.
losing a
Once the
double
blink
down,
is out,
probably.
and it just takes one hero to be taken down because
Losing,
yeah,
so
sure,
not
the
one,
Titan's not there for that
10.
kill, but the reason why they can go aggressive.
Dude, I wish they didn't exist, but
before.
I think it's kind of fun too sometimes. When I win, it's fun. But in general, I think conceptually infinite double downs are stupid. They should be limited to some amount, like 3 a week or something like that. Having infinite of them, it's just like, bro, people are gonna abuse this shit. People are gonna abuse it.
Out for them. Still a lot to be decided in this one. Doom is working his way towards a Blink Dagger next.
10x speed Zane, that's 15 months.
The rest of the team
Double downs
together to try and take the tier 1 tower
I
of their
know,
own.
right?
But with only
It's the
5,000
butterfly
gold
effect, you know?
separating the
You
two
double
teams
down
now.
one game,
Some signs of life
you
for
get a
them.
little bit angry,
Definitely still some pressure on now,
you forget to call your wife, she leaves you for Tyrese.
Missing this hero anyway, but
You have to pack your bags and live in a one-room apartment the rest of your life.
kills here.
Yeah.
Side of Tiny. Or you just
Double
have to
downs ruin my
play
life too.
really reactive and hope that Falcons are a bit slow on some of their moves and you can actually punish them or something.
They're showing.
Fucking double downs.
Lillis. Poppy. He's going to thank his lucky stars he's not the one that got found. The rest of the team back on out. Looks like Lillis will be the one left behind. Gunnar TP's out all the way up there by the tier 2 tower.
Watch our Aurora's BB game too, it was insane. Maybe we'll watch some highlights later, I'm done.
out.
If we have like downtime. We have to finish our
Done here
goddamn
for
sets
9.
too, guys. I know some of you guys don't like the set judging. Yesterday was hard though, a lot of sets were like 50-50. Either I liked them or... I mean, they could have gone either way, but...
on the Dusa.
Today,
That's pretty cool.
I want to finish them up.
Okay. So he just got that Manta too, so doing pretty well in the farm game right now.
Yeah, trying to get towards the Scotty next. Some interesting ideas for what could come out.
And we've already seen 9 struggling, right, with the mana issues from Copy, and he is the Agnum Scepter
Pork,
too,
next
so
17 months.
Skitter just gonna burn down Fly. He's left completely alone. I mean, I'm really impressed by the way that Skitter's been playing this. He's been really active on the Weaver, trying to get involved whenever he can.
Okay, I'm glad Skeeter stopped playing Falcon Blade on Weaver. I am appreciative of that. He was used to be Falcon Blade plus Dragonlance plus Bracer Enjoyer.
Yeah,
I like that was
Manta
overkill.
Defusal is kind of interesting.
I like that he
They can burn
went
the
off
mana
that.
of all these heroes. It's gonna really
Oh,
start to
the
wreck
Gleipnir
them.
play. They need to help him. Oh
Yeah,
no,
we
but
were talking about the potential for the defusal as well for
roll
the
up
Weaver,
is
but
good.
That didn't end up happening, or at least not yet.
Did I review the
so,
Luna set yet? I think I
part
did
of that might
actually.
be just
Maybe
that
one of
Luna's
them at
not
least.
really a problem, and he's probably thinking like, okay, it was more important to just get my Gleipnir and be involved like I am, just killing everyone else, because those are the heroes you're going to be interacting with way more in the early game.
Right.
As Nouns will take this opportunity to grab their Tormentor here. And there is one on the Willow already, so it's between Fly and Gunnar. It's gonna go to Gunnar.
Wow, the first
That's
time
actually
that
pretty
a
decent
tiny,
shard, I think, for
shard, people
offlane
are gonna
Tiny
be
at
happy
least.
about it. It's usually the one that people get on support that feel terrible about it.
Yeah, Nouns beat them game 1. You missed the banger of a game actually.
I mean, it just helps your burst,
Falcons
right?
were mentally
So if
done
you
like
manage to get
15
yourself the
minutes
Echo
in, I would
Saber
say
game
though.
too,
It felt like it, but
then
still.
suddenly you're,
This game is also winnable for Nouns. Like, they have Dusa here, it's a great Dusa game. Yeah, it's winnable for sure.
They're heading up to the top side.
This would be a huge kill on
They can
Hoodwink.
catch
I
sight
think
of
she has a
Hoodwink.
streak still.
It
Not
will
wrong.
be an easy blow up. And
Blow
Briz
me
over
up,
here
Hoodwink.
has the
Blow
answer
up,
to
Hoodwink.
Ito's only real thing that he can use to keep himself alive.
If I Google it now,
But
it means
nobody's showing because they
it's
are
okay.
down on the bottom side of the map taking Roche.
And this is problematic, not only because you're burst oriented and they're getting themselves the Aegis, but we're also getting to the stage of the game where these HP bars
didn't manage to
suddenly
blow her up. She
like
ran away.
Yeah.
I get
right?
Roche,
It
so
is kind of a
good counterplay
phenomenon
for
of
Falcons.
modern
I
Dota
mean,
where people don't just exist at
they're
2k
wasting their
HP.
time on Nouns basically.
Yeah, by the time we're at 30 minutes, there's going to be heroes with 3k HP, 3,500. Then we crack the 4ks, and that's where this tiny idea just really
Rub it
falls
up.
apart. One of the reasons why we don't see it core anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that shot right in his ass. I like that animation too when he died. It looked good.
So they get that one. Gunnar's still playing up top. They don't have Doom available, obviously. Copy, spot snaking. Says, hey, how you doing? And that should be a pretty quick kill. Meanwhile, Gunnar's still running away.
Find me
They're
one
gonna
Pango
chase
that does
on
not
to
kill
him.
steal with his
Falcons not
fucking
going for
swashbuckle
any
spell.
more.
It's like impossible. They refuse not to.
I mean, again, like you say, there's the worry about, you know,
Like finished on Weaver, that's nice.
I
think the diffu could be something he looks at now, but in general, you don't have to buy diffu against Uza. Like an MKB is also really good, because if she buys Butterfly, right? Like it's more damage anyway, I would
They're
think.
just straight up back in this game right now. They
And it's
finally
better
get
in the game.
They're finished up on copy here too, so really getting the most use out of this defusal. Gunner, close to Skitter here. 1600 HP.
Nine lets him have all these creeps. Damn, I thought he would deny some.
A little bit too scary to do that.
I think he needs the Bedlam. And Wells is level 12, of course, so...
Has my SEAL Team 6 member found the MR clip yet, or no?
Bedlam's level 2, so super important here.
And okay, we have a new payment, guys. The first guy that finds me the clip gets VIP for the day. He's a very important person today. He gets a nice shiny badge.
He
the whole
to be
day.
aware. Skitter not going to go for the courier. I mean, he thought he was going to be right there, so don't want to waste his time.
Okay. Okay, fine. The week. A full week. Not the day. I mean, the week. Hopefully I won't forget to and in case I forget to VIP you, Paranoid DKP. Man. With the 20 gifted subs. Holy moly, holy shit. Thank you, Paranoid. Thank you, my homie. Appreciate that. That's a VIP right there. See? VIP treatment. Thank you, man. For real. Appreciate that.
Get the bug off of him. Help him, copy. Help him.
Fine. Thank you. That's the That's the clip, guys. I just need the clip for it.
I know he has nothing.
I want to send it to Amar.
I mean, it's just.
Or I want to see it. I don't remember it.
It's hard to catch up.
Oh, they move in and they think that they
I don't know if
him,
it's findable, but
like you said, they do have that Weaver over there too. No help for the Weaver at all. Moves in. They take
Tiny's
down
dying,
the
but slow.
Gunner's still alive here, buying time.
Okay.
They won't
Two
go for a
Gleipners,
second
rough.
salvo onto Skitter though.
Yo, was that another sound or did you gift again, Paranoid? Was that 2 of them? Yeah, 20 more. Thank you, Paranoid DKP, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother.
Start investing, I guess, here in some
Thank you for another 20, 40 total gifted subs. Thank you, bro.
It's something. Let me see a
It's
big
the roll. Watch out. Falcons are already here. They're doing something. They're doing Pango. Pango is super dead.
Got the roll up off, which means Pango.
Lose ulted, but how do you escape this? This is so bad. This is really bad.
Not sure if that one's gonna work.
You
though.
mama.
Without Gunner, without
He's dead.
friends, that is gonna be Nouns losing.
Okay, that was
2
rough.
more.
They got outplayed.
Amar just walking in.
But look at this ward by Falcons here on the right too. They see everything. Thank you, Paranoid, again. Amazing. Thank you.
These fights right now from Nouns.
Oh yeah.
And you know, you're a little bit behind, so you're not getting a good jump in here. If you're not getting that initial burst here from the Tiny, you're gonna have yourselves a pretty bad time here. Amar, 1,000 HP.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck was
you
that?
don't want any of that mess.
Close. 2 and 7 on the Gunner Tiny last pick off lane.
Okay.
I mean, he was playing against Weaver CM, but he started with first blood. I really expected him to do a little bit more.
Snaking on the other side of the map. I mean, it speaks to how like strong
Merkin,
they
thanks for
feel
the
on
14
side
months.
of Falcons. With none of those heroes alive, Nouns can't even really take the fight yet. But I think a wise decision to back out here. A great ward placed, scouts all this movement, and Falcons gonna go farm up the whole map. And now that lead is really ballooned out.
Yeah, and if you're Nounser now, you get a little bit of pressure on you to go for something here. Again, they're going to find once more where Skitter's at.
Doing
But
40 gifts, Pepper left.
the damage
40? I don't know. Sometimes the gifted subs, I feel like they disappear into the void, you know? They go to like people that don't chat sometimes. Sometimes.
And a bushwhack.
Oh, I can't burst him, but that's scary, bro.
That's so annoying to play against.
I feel like when I see the active chatters that are plebs, they never get them.
Fights where Falcons are the ones
they never
starting
get them,
off,
dude.
It really has just felt like a huge
I mean, it happens.
difference
It's
in terms
rare.
of effectiveness.
All right, now Lelis has linked up here with Gunner. So in theory, if they manage to find the Weaver, he comes back this way, they could get a kill. But look at this deep ward as
Hey,
well.
the
from
silent
Fred,
hate
spawning this
watchers,
movement in
they're
Yuma.
like,
They know that he's heading in towards the
I got a
Ancients.
gifted subs, fuck.
And Skitter knows there's no other heroes coming to hunt him, so he can just kind of safely farm these Ancients.
Yeah,
You can
wants
Dota
to
in 21
go
months.
for that Wisdom Rune too. It's coming up in a little bit, but it looks like he's just coming back for the
To
win.
be fair, I don't think any hate watchers are around when I'm watching games.
Down.
Not right now, I don't think so.
TP out.
Leipner? Yeah.
How's it going,
Free kill.
buddy? Nice to see ya.
Little bit greedy
The
with the
bugs are
TP there on
actually gonna-
Lilies.
Oh, they just-
I don't
they
think you
did
can
go
Leipner
the very tail end of
the
it.
Oh god,
the Shadow Realm. Maybe you can.
Oh,
I don't think
get the hell
so.
out of there, buddy. You're in trouble.
That's a pretty long chase, though. Skitter was already running
Ready
the
to
other way.
gun you down. Oh, he's gonna die too.
Surely- oh my
And the Doom down here as well. Holy
Alright, they're
moly,
on
this
the
is
road
not
mid
a
lane. Gunner does
good.
get out.
Nah, okay.
Yeah,
They're sealing the
well,
deal
he's
here,
not
I
gonna
think,
be
guys.
So lucky on the side of the Pango. They find
The
him,
deal
drop
is
the
being
Doom, and now
sealed. The
Medusa
seal is being
rooted
dealed as well.
forever. The shot
Mana
comes
boost
in,
here.
fly.
He has to fight
Can't
back,
save
but there's
him.
nothing to do.
Avalanche not gonna do all
Tombstone?
that much either. The Tombstone
Let me
is there,
in.
but does not have any way to keep that Medusa alive, and now they're
Okay,
just
yeah,
running
Gunnar
wild in the base.
also
Nowhere
probably
to
gonna die
save.
here.
Route
Yeah,
after
it's
route
over.
after route.
GG.
I mean,
Okay, I mean, this is
this
kind of
was
how we
as
expect
big
the
a beatdown
Falcons
as
versus
last
Nouns,
game.
right? But we'll get a game
And
3.
once you're locked down once from this team, you're just not
Maybe they'll
getting
come
out.
around.
If you don't have those dispels, they're just going to keep them coming.
They
with
come
the
for a
roots.
bit, they complain you're not playing pubs.
nowhere for you
That's
to
true,
go.
they do.
Now it's unable to find this combination here. Off the
Where's that
offense
one guy
side.
that always
Looking in with
complains?
the bad level,
Not
they
here.
find this big damage and sort of burst them back into the game. Mind you, they probably weren't hoping to be so far behind in the first place, but there was still an opportunity that they just couldn't quite find.
Thank you, Ranty Car. Appreciate
Amara
that,
picks
bro.
up a 28-minute minus with his 20k lead here on the Doom. So
This guy, I swear.
What's the clip? Alright, this is
more
the
XP,
mission, guys.
cool.
VIP for a week
You know,
is the
to
reward.
try and get himself some
We need to find a
balance.
clip where I say, it was like 2-3 years ago, I say something, Amar, you will win
Come
TI in
on.
in
What
2
are you
years.
doing?
You know?
The bushwhack.
It's something like that I
It's
said,
just-
or maybe 3 years.
It's not fair.
And this is the year he's supposed to win TI.
It really
So,
is.
I want to know if it lines
very
up.
difficult to deal with, and nobody.
That's
I mean,
the
Vance
reward
has
that
the
I
only
don't.
thing
I know you
that
guys
allows
don't
him.
want
He's
it.
been
Some of you guys saying no, I don't
spamming
think
that
so.
to
I'm not gonna do
farm.
it. Someone
You've
will
got
do it.
roll up for the Pango
Someone
to,
will do
like,
it.
Sort of deal with it a little bit, but he's been getting.
Someone will do
doomed.
it.
Like everywhere you look, it just feels bad for Nouns, and Falcons maybe taking a
Wrong
little
clip,
bit
wrong
personally
clip.
that last game.
Wrong clip.
Come in with a strong response in game.
I thought that was gonna be
Yeah,
clown
typically
music
it's like
again.
The blink dagger we talk about, where like the
That was
more
me
you rank your
talking to
team,
Amar. That was way
you
before,
can
way
play
before.
helpful.
Jabro in 30 months.
It's,
It was before he joined OG. Yeah, way before he joined OG.
They have terrorized Yuma trying to get away. Still has the
Oh,
bugs
shit,
on
something's
him.
happening.
Gleipnir's and a 3-hero pushback. Yo, make
Bushwhack.
it stop. Tap out. Call it. It's over. He's styling on him. Yeah,
GG.
that's it. There you go.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what
What the hell? That's not a real miracle. GG
Put in some new
E.
house rules here.
He almost said
No
GG
multiple
easy.
Necronomicons,
GG
no
easy mid is what he
multiple
should type. He
Gleipnirs.
did solo kill 9, so.
Clearly on balance.
His mid was pretty easy. Let's watch the faces, guys, and then switch over
I
to the
want
other
to know
game.
the fun, he says. I think you blame him. It looked pretty enjoyable.
That's right. It is. I mean, so that's the one thing that I think, like, you know, people sometimes try and go out and they emulate the pro players' builds and stuff like that. In your pubs, what
People are
you're probably
linking
gonna be
so many
seeing
clips.
is, like 3 Gleipnirs all used at the same time. Theirs was like perfectly layered. They're like, all right, I'll get him now. Then you go. Then you go. Then you go.
Oh,
no.
getting left hanging. Okay.
There
we
it is.
go.
There it is.
Where's the line? I was waiting
It
for
is
it.
the worst feeling when
Typical
you get left
Owie
hanging.
coming in with the save there.
He almost got left hanging too. My goodness. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Mask Gleipnir build.
All right, I
And
can't
in
find it. You
general,
guys are just
did
trolling
feel
me
like
with these
they
links.
had a better plan coming into this one.
Ignored?
The
Again?
Weaver, I think, really worked quite well. And the Tiny, you could see the idea. There were
Switch
couple
over to the other
points,
game.
and then it was just like,
Heroic versus Boom.
Kind of went wrong a little bit. And
Watch
that's
this
just
a
the
little
nature
bit
of
and
the
wait for
heroes.
the
It's
game
like,
3 of
okay, well,
Falcons
you got
Nouns.
snipers
Then
behind
another
them,
IO
but
gyro, huh? Well, okay,
what
it
else
wasn't
is
IO last game.
accomplished?
Another gyro
The
for
answer is
Pakaz.
Probably not enough. So they're
He's
gonna now
owning
have
it.
to be
10k
looking
net
for
worth.
kills
Ooh, that is
with
scary.
their,
That is
limited
scary.
Teamfight impact. I mean, Shrapnel is
Flip.
still
Amara will
pushes,
win TI.
which is good. But they can also just power heal Gyrocopter, so there's basically no threat.
Dude, you just clip.
This gyro system set, this has got to be some of the fastest.
You just clipped me saying it to this stream. That's not the clip I was looking for, man.
Yeah.
That does not
You
count.
got Ags Crystallis at 13 minutes and 40 seconds.
Does not count.
Last game, he was like
I
starting
said-
at
17.
13.
Yeah.
Years ago.
It's that much
Yeah,
faster.
just the
That's
same
what I'm
clip.
saying. I'm like,
Same,
how-
what the
How do
fuck,
they
man?
let this
Come
guy
on.
get away with it?
Come on,
This is
dude.
wild.
And they first picked it, right? They're like,
He's a
"Alright,
serious fucking person in chat.
And he's got to do
On.
this. You know, something's got to have gone
I'm
wrong
not
with the
vaping
planning
him,
if
no.
you're heroic. I mean, this can't be the plan if you're heroic. Letting the gyro get away with this amount of farm.
I roll
and that's
chopper.
why that's
Wait, how
why
did they
I'm a
get
little
slaughter against
confused
Nakes
by
too? I
the
feel like they got a
Falcons
little
play. Again,
off,
you
got away
tons
with a
of
little
stuff
bit
done,
much here
amazing amount of stacks,
on
got lots
Boom.
of kills.
I need
Once
for my
it's
tier
so
list, I
greedy
need
that
Boom
he
to
got
lose
speared
this
so
actually. This is
ultra
bad.
fast and then use that for kills, for
This is
example.
very bad for me.
But,
I
like,
put Boom at the bottom.
Maybe it would have been better if he stayed in lane more, you know, and then helped Divide Llama
Slipped.
do a 2v2, and then they kill Gyro a little bit.
Okay.
He's gonna die again.
That's not good.
Yeah, Boom at this point. point, they have no struggle getting the kills. See,
Mr.
down
Llama.
bottom, I mean, Picard's
Wait, can he kill him here? Llama's coming in. There's a lot of hesitation going on. And a lot of dying as well. Oh, close.
Is able to survive his game.
And he's dead now too. What the fuck? It was a mega stomp now, huh?
On top of Analog. Is moving over. They'll even do a little cheeky relocate to get him in on top of it.
No, we'll find somebody worthy, guys. There'll be a worthy guy in chat. Soon.
One of the biggest gyro problems I've seen. You know, Picard, he had this amazing.
He is actually becoming one of the biggest gyros I've seen too. 12.3k net worth, 12.6 at 16. That's insane.
So good, but they've got the full mech. He's
world
got
record
the bag
GPM.
finished. The Spirit Vessel was great. The Blade Mill was great for the circumstances, but they just needed one more hero to be in that fight. Schofield had gotten caught top right before that happened.
I guess caught again.
Really nice.
We'll try and make them work for it. Does at least have KJ coming in to help out, but Schofield's gone. See if KJ and K1 can get something in return. They're looking over towards Slaughter's, but the orb's going to be back up, so Slaughter can continue to jump around.
Okay. Pulling with him. Can he kill Furin here? Actually, I think he can kill Furin. Boy. Yep. Okay, this is he kills the courier too. Are you kidding me? Okay, they got one kill, guys. Don't worry about it.
At least with Divine Llama, but there's no way they're getting this puck.
That was a clip. Amar's gonna win TI. That he wrote in pops. I don't know.
Into this Orchid silence from Sacred
fuck?
That he's got
Orchid
picked up.
already? Orchid Blink? The Slaughter is also big.
I mean,
I don't remember. I said it like I was seeing him play Timbersaw or something. I don't know. He was in my pub, I think. Against me or with me? Hard to say. And it might have been before the game or like in the pick screen. I don't know exactly when I said it. It's a harder mission, you know? It's a hard difficulty mission.
That is like by far the most farm gyro I've ever seen in my whole life.
Are they farming so fast? Asado energy.
Like,
this is disgusting. 18 minutes with an IO as well. He's not even by himself. He's like, oh, it's a stronger
How does this happen?
Titanic Grit? Yeah. Is this better than my best gyro game ever? Maybe. This is insane net worth at this timing.
That's not working out.
Let's see.
Oh, and when you got a player called King Jungle on your team, that man is going to stack camps.
Okay? This isn't a professional game too, so it's obviously better, but I'm just curious. This guy is going unhinged right now. Unhinjo. I remember having Satanic pre-20 minutes as well once at least. But this is 18 minutes. Like, what the fuck?
2v1 where, frankly, Divine Llama didn't die that much. He did a decent job.
So I'm investigating myself now. What's my best gyro game ever?
At no point did they ever address
Hard
the
to
gyro.
see.
They haven't killed the man yet.
I can't find myself on
the Spirit Vessel.
Fucking dude, Dolabuff hates me, by the way. I think they removed me off all the lists. You remember the #1 Necro thing? They just scrubbed me off every list. I was #1 Necro, #1 CK on their player rankings. They just removed me off every list. They bumped me off every list. Okay. Not taking it personal or anything.
Comes out from Panda. I think earlier on, I don't think you question mark when you do if you're Divine Llama. That was
yeah, it was a random pub a few years ago. But it's not so hard to find. I'll give it. I think the way I would try to find it would be like I would look games that I've played with or against Amar, right?
Look,
and
Divine Llama here. And
maybe
again,
games he was doing well potentially. I don't know.
Early game, but they just didn't.
I don't know, something like that. You know. And then you narrow it down to like a few games only, and then you can look up those games, I suppose. I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm not a scientist. Let's see.
Surprisingly, in any of the early
.com?
movements, and they needed to like 3 or 4 men gank kill Picaz.
It's hard to find my best gyro game too.
At least 3 men. They needed to
I give up. Most of my Satanics, like, for context, so most of my Satanics are like at 20, 30, 26 minutes, 26, 27. It's after a BKB though. Here I have a 19-minute Satanic as my best, I see. So yeah, 18-minute Satanic is fucking nuts in a pro game. This must be some record shit.
Those heroes are gonna jump on him.
Must be.
Almost a catch mid here.
Slaughter. Maybe in a bit of trouble this time. No, he's going to have phase shift up if it's necessary.
Peaking on gyro. 16.5k net worth. Is this not a record, dude? This has to be. Where's my gyro, by the way? Where is he? Where's my record player? Here we go. He's coming in. Holy moly, it's the gyrocopter. Get him too. Triple kill. More record.
It is indeed slowly but surely going to be
Holy
a
shit.
team-wide triple kill.
Okay, that's
got by
Daedalus done at 20
Gorgc.
minutes. He's peeking, dude.
This
He's
game
peeking.
feels pretty over, Purge.
It does.
Let's see if I can
especially
find it.
with that fast satanic that he got. Because
I had a 22-minute Daedalus. 22-minute Daedalus rapier here in this game.
I'm just gonna get
That's my best one, I think.
With the IO on top, I literally can't die. He's like, I don't.
Sorry,
need more
Daedalus
damage. I'm not worried
satanic.
about that. I just need to
That's my best one.
die 0 times. Or
But
never
I
get
didn't have
this
Falcon
experience
Blade,
bounty
so I
from
guess
me.
he's still doing better.
And that's
Falcon
what
Blade is for
we're looking
noobs,
at.
though. That's his
Daedalus
fault.
is now finished
It's his fault.
by the rapier. Let me see the 6-slotted gyro in
The rapier.
25 minutes. You know.
That would be the ultimate boss move here, indeed, if Bakars just picks up a rapier.
Turboing, dude.
We'll see if he wants to do so. I mean, he absolutely could.
What's the
He
win
100%
percentage
gets
for
away with
Boom?
it. You know, if
At
he
this
wasn't
point,
dying
like
with
in
the
a
rapier
realistic,
last game,
it's
he's not
1%
done
at
this
most.
time. He's
Maybe
playing
0.
safe.
I don't know.
He's doing a
Gyro
Hurricane
Wisp is
Pike.
like
That's very
these
safe.
heroes with
I'll take
saves and so
Butterfly
much heals with
just
Satanic,
because of
they're
the
like,
right-click
it's
from
like
Lifestealer
unlosable, bro, I swear.
and Sniper, but being able to get away out of
You have so
hook
many
shot
safeties.
or Primal Beast combo stuff.
It's some heroes when they get like amazing games, like let's say Anti-Mage,
Yeah,
it's
like, at the
losable
end
because you
of
can
the
like
day,
fuck up
you
and
wanna
get
have
chains
an
done.
item in your inventory
In a
as
game
well
like
that's
this,
gonna
I
be
don't
able to
know.
break you
You're
out
so
as well.
tanky on Gyro. I'm not
That's why
so
still
sure how he's
quelling
supposed to
right,
die.
so at least with this, you can
Sniper
swap
has
out
to
the
beat the
quelling
shit
for-
out of you from
for
far.
an item that
Okay,
gives him a bit of
Ags.
stats, gives him a bit of something else, and still get out the
Oh!
spell.
A lot of people have got some clips. This questionable kitty. Let's see. Did
That's
he
what
make it?
The ultimate move would to be
The
actually
clip
just
is
buy a
3
battle.
years old.
That's the ultimate
Hold up.
Get that quelling
The
blade
clip
upgraded.
is 3 years old. We have potential,
That's what I
guys.
would do.
We're
Then
watching
I'll lose
Tundra
again.
versus OG.
Do you see how
Some things
far
never
I was
change.
a little
Let's
surprised
see.
that shard went to Puck, and I was like, who has their shard? And it's IO. IO has a mech Holy Locket shard at 22 minutes. He's so
5
farmed
years.
that he's like, yeah, I've got 1,400 gold laying around.
Alright, hold
I'm
up.
gonna give
This
a
was 3 years
30%
ago.
slow
What did I say?
resistance
This is all I said?
and
I must have said
10%
some.
spell lifesteal. It's crazy.
Oh.
Having a wonderful game here, Boom.
Two.
Wonderful series, really. This is, and as I say,
Two?
I think if
Okay.
anything, just a bit underwhelming from Heroic. I expected a bit
He
more
did
from
not
them,
have a team yet.
coming into this series, but Boom are just showing up.
Well, that's all I
much
said?
more than they are
Wait, did
today
I say he
in
would
this
win?
series.
I mean, I think they played
But-
pretty good game 1 with some laning mistakes, but yeah, game 2 really shows that they're having.
I
some
don't remember him
problems,
saying he would win TI.
without a doubt.
But that's,
They had
I
some,
feel like that
some
counts. I'll
decent
VIP that guy.
things. They had some
I'll VIP.
decent
If
things in
he
mind.
went through a lot of
They
effort. I'll
got
VIP.
the,
Questionable
the
kitty
obvious
cat,
hero
you're
power
VIP for
stuff,
the
but
week.
in some ways, maybe Boom
you
trapped them in this. They're like, okay, we're gonna pick Puck. We're not gonna ban Sniper.
No, I
Then
thought
you're
I
gonna
said
pick
he would
Sniper,
win
and then you're
TI.
gonna
That's what
realize
Amar
that
told me.
Sniper
I
was
don't know.
not the pick. It's like, okay, you won the lane by a little bit.
But that was at least an Al Gaib
Tempo's
moment
gonna
for
be
sure.
atrocious,
He
and
did
you're
not have a
gonna go through
team. He
dire.
was like ranked
Not gonna
200 or
win
something.
because we're gonna win safe lane and off lane.
He was lower ranked than me. Close enough though.
Say what
Yeah,
I
we'll
want
take
here,
it.
really,
Close
Boom.
enough. You
Onto
guys
the tier
do.
2 mid. Creeps coming in, and yeah, indeed, Bakars making sure he gets the 4 staff out first out of the components of that Hurricane Pike, so he can stay safe.
Close enough. If he wins TI this year, we'll have to find a
Tier
TI
2
clip
gone.
though, if I ever
Okay,
said that.
Fortification. I mean, I doubt they want to try any sort of fight outside of the base Heroic. They've just got to wait. I mean, K1's trying to find farm outside of the base, but Panda's in with a Fiend's Grip. CKJ try and come over to help out, but Bakars, he's in with a relocate from
Oh,
Knight.
I mean, this
He
game
cleans
is
up
so
in an
over.
instant.
Well, especially the Falcons game when it starts.
It's
This
such
is
a good
fucking a
draft on
massacre,
Boom's
bro.
side. Like their pieces fit together so great. Grip and Nightmare.
Find
with
the we'll
relocation,
find the other
amazing.
moment later.
Devi not typing question marks right now.
No, I don't think it will be any more of this series.
I said that on every single pro player sometime. No, I've never said that about any other pro player.
mean, they could
I never
have
said that
some
about
four
Satanic.
kills with Bakars.
I never said it about any of those guys.
Satanic.
I only said that about Amar.
I mean, if they had Dream Call up, they 100% would be going for it there.
Yeah, tanked all 3 of them.
Attacks nearly killing off Analog.
Was that triple missile? He ate all 3. They're 550 damage each. Guy's got
Satanic is an
triple
item,
missile
kick
rockets.
W.
Full Hurricane Pike as well now. Still with 3 minutes left to play on this Aegis.
That's also
Bakars.
true.
Smoke up on Heroic, but I just don't know how they're going to go about entering into these fights. They're so far behind right
Said
now.
about every guy who beat you in lane. That's very true. Yeah, probably a coping
You
mechanism.
know, I think Analog actually went the wrong item.
Dude,
though.
this
I think
gyro
he
is
played
so
like
fucking
X on this
big.
game.
I can't believe he has
Go like an axe.
22.6k net worth. They're just
Well,
letting
so
him
it's
world
more
record all
utility.
over their face.
I mean,
Yeah,
because we still don't have the shard yet as well.
How the hell are they gonna
So,
kill
yeah.
him? He has
That-
ages
that's
too.
like he bought this whole Hurricane Pike. I think he just goes like Axe Shard. It would have been better.
I mean,
More
this is
impact.
this is so unfair.
They didn't need another farmer, you know? Like, the
Pakaz Dota. Dude,
fine, but I think
does he have 0 deaths too? I thought he had 1 death. Now 0-0.
I mean, they're ready to try and close it. Just because he's got up towards the tier 4. Doing a fair damage, but yeah, with the
Rampage in the fountain right now. Rampage in the fountain. I mean, just do it. How have they not called it yet? These guys are insane.
Get the rampage. We'll see if he gets the touch. Actually, he's going to get brought over towards the
Rampage in the fountain. Rampage in the fountain. Here we go. This time. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. No, did they do the puck? Yeah, they look at Pakaz. He's so mad. Give me the fucking Rampage. His perfect game.
What a game and a good series here.
The puck stole it, dude.
2-0.
What a piece of shit.
And, I think, yeah, for Heroic, it's going to be a lot of things to talk about between them after
What
the
a
series,
piece of
especially
shit,
this
man.
game, Purge.
Yeah, they're gonna have to watch over the replay.
Okay, we need to see
I
the
think, and just
GPM on that
realize
guy.
what went wrong because
Pagaz
the
dot.
main stage was
I
not
call
catastrophic,
it. That must be a
but
world
what they
record
did
in terms
after
of
that 6-minute
pro
period
game,
was
gyro,
the wrong
GPM,
choices.
or
They
not
did
GPM,
good
maybe
games
like
after 6
earliest
minutes, but they weren't
timing.
hitting
I don't know. It's hard to
witness
GPM
rate.
records are hard
Was the
because
problem. And then
yeah,
they
the
got to
rolling
a
up the
second
mouse
game.
pad play. That's a sad one.
Congrats to Boom for winning this, but
It's hard to.
unfortunately for them, the
It's not a
consequence
GPM
of
record,
this are
obviously,
gonna be
because
gyro
it's a
banned in the
short
first
game.
phase of the rest of their series.
But it's a
Imagine
GPM at that
so,
timing
yeah,
record
Picard's
at least,
making a-
something like that.
As we've seen in the past, of course, remember on his gyro, but just giving us a
Let's go to the other one. I rated Boom solo. I did indeed.
Make the adjustments and just do what you've been doing, I think.
Well, now
Milan
they'll have to
Dotto,
make
what
some
the hell?
adjustments for
What's he
themselves.
doing
The
there?
bands that they had
Who's he coach for?
were the Razor,
Nouns?
the
No
Dragon
wonder
Knight,
Nouns
and
beat
the Bloodseeker.
Falcons.
Bloodseeker
It's
obviously
all
kind of
Milan.
telegraphed that
Because
they
of the Pango, yeah.
exactly wanted to pick up that Pango. And so you could easily swap out the Bloodseeker. If you just think to yourself, let's not go down for that Pango, that does
Why can it
open
be a
up little
GPM
bit
record in
of
a short game? Because like the first 10 minutes,
another hero that
you're
can go
playing
inside
super
that band, and
handicapped
you
in
only
Dota.
have
Like
three
you don't, you can't farm fast at all. So if it's a short game, you can't farm fast enough the first 10 minutes.
Out of here.
But if it's a long game, those first 10 minutes don't matter so much anymore because you've just been farming 6-slotted everywhere.
See a different kind of an offlaner for a gunner,
Yeah.
and I feel like it should be quite fine.
Dude, someone
Disruptor
tweeted
this
something
time
about Fearless. I don't think it's true
That's the
though.
same actually. That's the same. They went Chen Disruptor, Primal, Timber
Let's see.
on Falcons.
find it.
They were the 4 bands.
Saw it this morning when I
So
woke up.
most likely we're seeing the same, right? Like maybe Primal, like Fear said, Primal can go, but Timber, unless you have a really good idea on how to counter.
There's something. Was it PPD that tweeted it?
I'd ban it out.
Yeah, last game they banned Shen, Disruptor in that order, then Primal,
What is
then
this?
Timber. So we'll see if they
Eater.
do the same exact ban order. Right now
What
they
is this
are
picture?
doing the
Blitz?
same,
I think the toughest thing is do you
Win
call
and
the
crit.
bluff
but Primal.
They went to a
or
Taylor
not, right?
Swift
Because
concert or
now
what?
They're gonna get that final ban going
Getting
into
Swifty?
That first pick. So you
not
can't
what I
see
saw.
Nouns ban a Bloodseeker and then go, okay, let's ban a Pango. You don't get
Right.
that luxury. You really do have to just go, okay, we're gonna call the bluff, or
I
the
can't
fact
find
that
it.
we know we've beaten Pango
I'll find it
once,
eventually.
we can do it again.
Yeah, and that's the really nice thing about first pick is you get the ban into pick, and then you have that 18 pick as well, where you see 4 heroes and then you get to select a hero. So
Whatever,
we'll
dude.
see if they think
No, I can find it. I
Pango
can
was
find
the
it.
issue.
I'm just bad.
and they don't think Pango was the issue.
I
and
got this.
told
I
you
got
they
this.
were-
I got this.
I
Was it
agree.
PPD that
I
tweeted
think
it?
it was an issue, but
Was it
you
Milan?
did still get a loss on it. Surely you're willing to at least hide
But
the
they
Pango
can't
a bit more.
The problem is they can't go back and play what they won with because it's banned.
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, it was Milan.
So
Lelis
we'd
is
love
more
to
buff
probably
than
Timber
Fly.
last
Is
pick
he?
again. That'd be great.
They had some different
He
strategies. as
does
well.
actually
Like
look pretty buff.
Yesterday as well, they
Honestly.
played different
But I think he's doing the thing where you
maybe
like
that-
push up your biceps
Something
thing,
else was
right?
an option, but instead
To look
they
more
just
buff.
value the
I think
Pango.
Fly
Maybe
mogs him still.
there's also this thing in which they think if you don't take the
Look at the
Pango
neck
angle,
size, you know? I
even
feel
though
like
they lost with the
I feel like
Pango,
his neck
maybe we
alone
don't
could
have
fuck
as
him up.
strong of a counter anymore, so we need to take it because
me
we
out.
don't have the Timber anymore.
What if it's the carry that
Peter
gets punished in
said
the
Taylor
Falcons
Swift
rounds?
sucks
What if
on
they get
live
something
stream
a
while
little
Tsunami
bit
was
more
interviewing
active
Blitz?
and they try and
Damn.
snowball earlier instead of waiting for Medusa that needs
Got him.
25 plus
Well, I mean,
minutes?
I don't want to get the
Fine with
Swifties
that.
against me, but
Medusa
I don't think a lot of
is-
people in
alright,
Dota
so
like
what they need
Taylor
to
Swift. I
change
don't think
is-
the
well, it
overlap
doesn't
is
have to be
particularly
necessarily
big.
active.
Of
It
all
just
the
has to
years of
be-
streaming,
they
I've
don't
never
need
had
some-
one guy
yeah,
come in and
just
tell
don't
me,
need-
please play Taylor Swift.
This is a team that has very strong lanes.
I've never had
in
it even
theory,
once.
But Medusa's are actually a really weak laner. Like you go to the lane with a magic stick and a couple branches, then you get mana boots. You have very low base damage, so you don't get threatened.
I do
super hard.
I do
So
low
you
key
kinda
like
just have
her
to
old
harass them
songs a
out
little
if
bit.
you
They're
wanna
like
pick that
catchy,
hero.
but
It's
I
still
don't
a
know.
good
I
Dota
heard the
game
new
overall,
album
but I
is
think
trash,
for
but
Nouns, potentially,
I have not
they pick
listened to it, so
something
I have
that,
no
you know,
idea.
Fly get on CM again and maybe just play the lane more aggressively.
I have no idea.
And we have oh, The Hoodwink ban I do like, though.
Different position 4, yeah.
What did they ban last time? in the second phase. It was Monkey
It
King.
was trash.
So
Yeah.
they're not banning the Monkey King this time.
Yeah, I do think that was a bit of a questionable ban. Not in terms of like why are you picking Monkey King, but just more did the ban have to be there specifically?
Please try to listen
or
to
could
it.
you
All right, let's try to
wait
listen to like
later
1
and
minute
use
of
one
it,
the
guys. You
last
guys ready?
bans for it?
Together, you know,
They
it's a
might
group
possibly throw it up
experience.
doing and they take out the hook.
News album.
And then
Taylor
Congo
Swift
was
new
banned
album.
for Falcons.
Oh, should we listen to the song named Fortnite?
Which I still like. You
The
look down that
Tortured
halfway
Poets
up pool
Department.
And maybe Gunnar
Hashtag
feels that he
deep.
has to go
This is
back
what
to the
Quinn went and
Hopefully not.
That's a W right
watched
there.
before. Which one should we watch? Down bad. This one has 8 million views. This one should be the best one, right?
No-brainer. Just get this.
Alright, well, let's pick the top
okay,
one.
there's a couple of heroes that maybe you have to worry about.
I'm listening to it right now.
It is.
I was
We're listening-
thinking
we're getting
you
Swifty,
guys wanted
boys.
a
You ready?
stronger laner. You wanted something that doesn't care about Doom. That's the Wraith King. I know the hero is not that popular.
I'd play it against Doom only, I think.
Yeah,
But the hero is bad.
I'm not vibing yet, but we'll see.
Really, you think that's
Give it till the
only
chorus, guys.
matchup that you would feel comfortable picking a rating?
Chat's hating this
I
so
think that
much.
Hector,
No, I'm just curious.
Hector and Heroic, they won with it in other tournaments.
That's so different, though. Hector is really known for his
Yeah,
Wraith King. The way he
definitely.
plays it is not like other players.
I didn't remind you guys,
Sparingly picked
Crit
it this
and
time.
Exactly.
those guys,
some,
Crit
like, super
and
late game
Quinn,
with
they
Dragon
played
and
thousands of
Stress,
dollars to go to
so
their
it's
concert,
actually-
alright? We're giving them
it's just
respect.
a different beast.
I do really like this. The Crystal Maiden was originally their last pick in this second phase for Falcons. They push her all the way up to the start, 'cause I do
Fortnite.
think that they are looking towards picking up a different POS 5 for Fly on the side of Nouns. And so as Falcons, you
Dude,
go,
looking
okay,
at Amar
don't
with this
give
music,
what he loves. Don't
Yeah.
give that comfort.
It definitely
deep
feels
in
like a block
thought.
pick for
Yeah.
sure, because they really
No one's
enjoy
ever
it. He's
requested
really
you
good at
say,
it, and
how about
they
some
lost
banger
to
like
it,
I
so
knew you were
might as well
trouble
just
goat
take it away.
remix?
Look at that
Okay,
now,
you'll
Steve
love it, I
Miranda
promise.
away.
Now they take
25
snaking
seconds
top
long.
five. It got personal.
Monica, yeah, thanks, man.
Take my hero. I'm gonna take your hero.
DMCA?
Sneaking,
No,
though,
it's
has
muted VODs, it's
also
fine.
Made a name for himself on Crystal. Actually, if
Well,
you're
this song was
POS 5,
definitely.
just
Wait,
don't
what's
enjoy
Post
Crystal Maiden.
Malone
Let's
doing in
leave
this
it here.
song? Is he just in the song?
It is just.
I'm talking to two non
Featuring Post Malone. When does Post Malone sing? Wait, I wanted to hear what Post Malone singing.
No, Crystal
Had a
Maiden
phase
is
where I
just
played support.
overall really strong, in a good place in the meta, and she has so many lane combos.
Oh,
like
they do. They look
Crystal
weird
Maiden
together.
Gyro. It's very difficult to play against. Like, no matter what you are on the offlane, Crystal Maiden Gyro is just owning you one way or the other, either just by sheer burst of damage or by just pushing in the lane.
Alright, I'll give the other song a chance too.
So
That's the last song I'm
you
giving a
will
chance.
definitely Regardless. But,
Bad. This one has
there we
8
go, we
million
have
views.
something
It's supposedly
a bit
better.
different. We get ourselves a Rubik, always fun to see, fun to watch.
That's a block pick too. Like, what is Cricket?
We have to try it, guys. Everybody says it's so bad. We need to know, alright? You need to know
Even
yourself.
some Earth Spirit, you know.
Will you trust people?
Melee with Doom, probably not.
Fat
Probably
Rider
bad,
is
yeah.
still in the pool.
That's okay.
We have to try it, guys. Even if it's painful, we have to try.
You get a silence from Rana.
This is the most popular artist in the world right now, alright?
Wow.
It's Grimstroke. There it is. That's the pick, Crit. Hopefully you can think of it just like I'm
It's
thinking.
Ryan Gosling from Drive.
Yeah, telepathy. He's on the screen. You can tell him.
Pick
Pango
Be as smart as me.
versus Doom. Alright, we're getting a little bit similar drafts happening here. Did we ban Weaver this time around? No, that's ballsy.
Because that hero was pretty dead.
Hey, we got a
This
beat,
event
boys.
Or, in general.
We got a beat. What the
This
fuck?
event even. I think
You
I've
know,
seen it once.
I remember in Elite League, I think it was Jinkyu picked up the Grim, got Dark Portrait, and ended up.
I got a
doing
beat,
it.
but this is the best song in the album.
But I'm saying I think he
For
was
sure.
the start of the resurrection of Grimstroke in competitive, and that was 2 tournaments. ago.
So you're telling me Quinn was like swinging like this at the concert during this?
Hard to spell.
And speaking of good shards, there's something like a
I feel like this is how you dance to this music, right?
Another hero that I really enjoy. Quite
Yeah,
in that position for.
I mean, it's a good Dota hero, but it's not particularly good.
Go to a concert, pay thousands of dollars, and you do this.
Still might just be good enough to pick.
What do you feel about this Morana? Is there any real setup for her and the arrows? Do you need it?
I can, dude.
Yeah, trust
My
me.
neck fucking hurts.
I feel like. I think when it comes to the laning stage itself, not like.
Alright.
was probably the strongest. Like Grim
Whatever.
later on with
I mean, I guess the new one isn't as good. What was the song request? Monica, you subbed for 50 months. I'll give you a song request for that, I guess. They got the Weaver still. Huh.
the lane itself.
Alright, I'll do the song. Last song. You said 25 seconds, that's all.
Inside of the stacks and camps and everything.
Um,
It gets farmed.
Goat
It's
remix.
also an initiator, which you're lacking too.
What do we say? Play some damage, you trouble. Goat remix. Okay, you love it. 25 seconds long.
He's one of the
Perrock,
only
thanks for $3.
heroes that can do that.
Please
I
keep
knew you were
dancing.
trouble. Goat
I am so
remix.
Maybe
erect.
can do it, but
But remixes don't count. That's not her music.
initiation, help the laning
If I can't bob my head like this, it's not her music, okay?
gives you options for your mid lane to be a bit more flexible. Like, you don't have to be that roaming hero that makes space. Ideally, you probably still do want to be that.
Is this the one with a goat?
This time again, because I don't know if that Ember. You could do Ember again, I suppose.
Hey, this is a banger, bro. I mean, this is actually a banger.
Hey, yo.
That's peak Taylor right there. 11 years ago, though.
He got solo killed in a matchup that is favored for him, which means he got outplayed. And I think he's going to have to...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Get on kind of Coppy's level, I suppose.
11-year-old meme. I remember this one, I think.
So fantastic in lanes, both game 1 and game 2. You can't.
It's a classic. See, that was a good song, though. General.
There's a mark still left in the pool if they want to pick it.
I mean, last game they...
That was a good song. Even with the goat, it was, like, good. I liked it.
Typically, you pick
Magi, thanks for 4 months.
Because the pool for carry is kind of complicated.
And you also know your
Love
lane
you do.
right now. Like, you know it's going to be a bad doom that you're going up.
That was very good.
And there's going to be 2 bans after, where I feel like the offlane pool...
Better with the goat.
You know, he had
Fucking eye emote, dude. Now they're thinking a lot about this pick.
And maybe there's more than that.
Duza again? They opted no. They said they could have Duza again. I think they were thinking about it. They're gonna go for Ursa instead. Ursa was a Weaver. Is traditionally kind of trash though.
He won all of the games in pubs recently on Ursa.
It's only good because of the goat. Alright, alright.
Okay.
3 games, but it's like in a couple of days.
Yeah,
right?
that's not too bad.
But we have issues still.
He has issues here.
Whose concert would I go to? That's a good question. I was at a pretty cool concert with like, I think it was I've never been to many concerts in my life. I'm not a concert guy. I was at Summerburst 2013. That was a pretty stacked lineup. There was Avicii there, Deadmau5. I don't know if David Guetta was there or whatever, but there was one more really big one. That was pretty dope. I like that. But I would go to a concert now.
Here's the thing about Ursa versus
I don't know. I would like to try a few things. I don't know enough about concert, you know?
You're like permanently enraged, which means you never want to get doomed.
I don't know enough about concerts. I want to go to like a Slipknot concert maybe. A Rammstein one. I feel like with that could be cool.
This is a very volatile hero.
Maybe a rap. I've never been to a rap concert in my life, so I don't know anything about concerts, dude.
This hero sucks in
I would try like. I would try it maybe
well,
one day.
But it's very a low chance. And plus, Mirana isn't the type of hero that Ursa really likes playing with. You want to play with slow.
Travis Scott. I don't want to die.
Provide that for you, unless you get like some lucky arrow that's on.
Well, that's what I was already saying. Is
Rap concerts are trash. Maybe they are.
As a support combo.
Never been to many concerts. I'm not a concert guy, so.
I
feel like the culture around concerts in Sweden isn't so big, unless you go to like festivals and stuff like that. But that's like, you gotta go out of town, you gotta fucking sleep in a tent, you gotta get fucking hepatitis A. There's a lot of requirements to going to festivals.
So you don't get it with the Centaur, you don't get it with the Kunkka because they're banned out.
The whole mess.
Mars is the next best thing that you can go for.
Yeah, they circled back and banned the Kunkka, which now leaves the Mars.
Yeah.
Dua Lipa? Yeah.
And they actually banned the Ember.
And the Monkey King again, so they did just end up delaying the Monkey King ban.
They're also just making sure that...
Amar de Facar.
For sure.
Alright, let's see what mid hero's gonna cook up now. Nouns don't have the last pick this time around, so... Again, oh wait, Ember was last pick last time, wasn't he? I'm not sure if... Yeah, he was. So it's the same picking order.
Is it the Octarine
Mars.
or whatever?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a Mars offlane? Yeah. Mars offlane, Pango mid.
When you do that build,
so now there's no Ember versus Pango, there's no Monkey versus Pango. What will 9 pick?
It's like they both have their
let's see.
Pros and cons.
What about a BTS concert? Thoughts on K-pop? I think K-pop is alright. I don't want to piss off the K-pop stands either, so we're keeping it, you know, keeping it thumbs up PMA on that one. I'm more afraid of the K-pop stands than I am of the Taylor Swift stands.
No damage from the Weaver at all.
So what's a carry matchup that, if that's the item builder so wants to go, is still able to pump out enough damage to ensure he isn't going to get him?
Ursa has one unplayable matchup, and that's Troll Warlord.
That is a hero Skidder does like.
It's not great versus Mars.
Doom mid. Doom offlane, Weaver mid.
The Wind Ranger is good too, actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, Wind Ranger is very good.
Thinking. 9, what are you gonna go? What are you gonna go, Mr. 9?
I was just using my mind as a carry player. What do I like for Ursa?
Yeah, keep going.
I mentioned a carry hero, but they already have a carry, so mid lane advice, I can't help you.
Slardar, yo. Okay, that's a wild pick, and I kind of like it low-key because it is good against Pango mid, I guess. He really wants to win his lane this time. No solo killing 9. Or will he die again? It's a risky pick, but...
If you had to be from a country other than Sweden, which would it be?
If I had to be from a country that's not from Sweden, well, I don't know. I think if I want to live anywhere else, I mean, be from a country, that's a weird choice, but like, it seems nice being from Switzerland or Norway, Luxembourg, one of these 3 countries. They seem fucking chill, bro. Norway is the closest one, so I would probably just get Norway.
That's it.
And he's just a playmaker. He's a natural playmaker. You're always in the river. You have sprint. Like you can get from one side of the map to the other very quickly. So
I think if I was in one of those countries, I never... Well, I guess streaming is kind of a degen job. But when I was growing up, I really wanted to live off social security and play World of Warcraft. That was like my life dream, you know? I was like, nice, bro. How OP living in Norway, you get a check for like 3,500 euros, and you sit at home and you do nothing and you play World of Warcraft. What a dream.
There's no world race.
I was like, no way, this is so fucking free, bro.
So he should for sure win his lane. And another thing,
if I lived there, I think it would have been... I tried when I was 18, you know? I went to the... as soon as I turned 18, I went to the unemployment agency. I'm like, give me money, bro. I want money. And they're like, you gotta search for jobs. You gotta prove that you're searching for jobs by like reporting in all the time and saying like what jobs you search to and provide proof. I was like, what the fuck? What is this? I did not know it worked like this. They fucking scammed me, bro. Then I actually searched for jobs. Because I didn't want to go to uni yet. I wanted to take a few years off, which I did.
As we head on into a game at number 3 with Lyrical and Trent.
I can't believe they did it again. I was actually
fucking making me search for jobs.
My mouth dropped open.
I would have been a peak World of Warcraft degen right now, otherwise. Probably.
That I'm less shocked about. But it is going to be an interesting...
Well, back then at least. The first jobs, the only jobs I got were telephone marketing jobs.
Oh, sorry. What? I mean, oh, okay.
And they were really fucking bad. They were really fucking bad, dude. Those jobs are the worst, I feel like. Literally the worst. Especially when you have to cold call people. Like, being support, that was, like, amazing. People call you and they ask you for help. That's like, wow, what a job. But having to call people and ask them to buy stuff? Oh my god, dude. That is so cringe. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Momo, I got this 1 month.
Hi, Gorgc.
Support sucks too, but it was way better than the other one. I was dreaming about being support.
It's nice to see Gunner on a hero that feels like it should be mid. Like, the Tiny was a little bit crazy last game, and it ended up doing, like, some of what it wanted, but I'll lose.
Then I don't know. Then I went back to school after a while. After a few years. Like, 2 years, 3 years. I didn't do much. I just worked a little bit and whatever, then I went back to school. I don't know why I took so many years off school. I have no idea. If I had to go back again, I mean, sure, it worked out for me because I'm streaming or whatever. Or I went eventually, but I don't know why. Like, why didn't I just go to school when I was 18? I don't know. I was too cool, I guess.
Yeah, particularly the support duo of Nouns. Like Fly gonna be using those leaps.
Should've just gone right away.
Like in some of these situations.
I think.
It's Rubik and CM are both. Or sorry, yeah, Rubik and Braun are 2 heroes that both don't really instill
too ghoul. Yeah.
Really good combos. So maybe they can.
Azure, thanks to 6 months.
Spear or something like that, and really.
All right. Game on, boys. Let's go. Let's see how the Slardar versus Pango shakes out mid. It should be free for Slardar, but
he's gonna have that position.
maybe we'll have another surprise solo kill, because that's what 9 thought last time too. Free for me, Kappa. This is like impossible for Pango, right? But Pango always survives. He has double nukes. He'll be okay. Alpha Wow, thanks to the Prime. Thank you.
This matchup is like every hit that 9 throws onto copy, you can feel how much worse it is.
What would I do if I didn't play Dota? I'd probably be some consultant at a bank.
I mean, you try and think of like what are the
fucking poggers.
there, and you know, I wanted to give him some credit.
Amar the F. Got first blood. I don't see how. He's 1 HP down there. Goddamn. That's what I was studying to be. So. He suicided too. Did he not? Did Yuma get experience for that? Actually, I don't know.
I think he just walked out.
Maybe.
Just wanted to reset.
Man.
Yeah, that's bad. I mean,
Consultant equals fake job. It's definitely the most scammy type of job, but it's still a job.
From recognizing that, get himself the first blood. So a bit of a poor start there. And I don't know, I kind of feel like they're just going to win all 3 lanes. Is that crazy? Maybe top they won't win, I guess.
Not watching Secret vs IG? Yeah, I do want to watch that one for pause, I really do. I think the Game and Spirit one is probably more hype though. In general. But I'll tune into the IG Secret game in between and stuff like that. I'm interested in that one too. It's not the deciding round of Swiss stage yet anyway, so it's not like it's over if any of them lose, so... It's okay, I think.
Not able to deward or anything here to try and open up his camp, so it's not going to be an option here. He will get it now, but he's going to have to wait for the 3-minute spawn. Right. Which, as long as they control the wave...
They can, thanks to 36 months.
Here for Falcons.
Done flag gets that range creeping between the both of them. Yeah, I think for me the other thing that
we can try some connect the stars later. Yeah, sure.
Heavily favored for Slardar, but we have seen Copy be able to put together
after this game though. We'll see.
In the
Opiwara doing okay mid. It's not that bad yet. Like he can't walk up to the wave though. This is crazy hard. Gonna get bashed here. Ouch. Oh, this hurts so much. Jesus. Clara gets bonus damage in the river, by the way, so it's theoretically a pretty good mid laner because you got river all the time, right? He gets like bonus, I think like 6, 12 damage, something like that. Scales like 6, 12, 18, 24. Actually, can we check? We can check. No, we can't.
Not gonna connect with that spear. With a little sidestep. As Lost and Snake King are getting low. That's the thing. Gunnar is like the better hero for being able to kill.
I've been training at a 5-star hotel in the kitchen and I quit. Is that bad? We all Dota players don't like job/work. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad gig. I don't know. Working in a kitchen though is one of the hardest jobs you can have, I think. In general. I think it takes a special kind of person to be a chef and shit like that. That shit's crazy, bro. 8, 16, 24? Okay. Yeah, so that's a lot of damage though. 16 level 3 already? It's crazy.
The volatility has just been called a little bit, right? He's getting his last hits. And he's getting pushed back out with a couple of right clicks here from Amar.
Streaming is harder? I mean, that goes without saying. Of course, but no. In general, I think it's hard to be a chef. It seems stressful as fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
This is an interesting moment.
Dude, I would stress out like... sometimes they have like 10 dishes going on at the same time. Like, I don't even know how they remember, and, you know. I'd be stressed out being a waiter. I don't know what I'd do as a chef.
CS is actually doing fine.
Yeah, but look at this. I mean, he actually can't get the water room because he just has
maybe like 15 orders. You gotta fucking cook like 5 fishes, fucking Gordon Ramsay yelling in your ear. Bro, I would not handle it. I would not cut it, man.
Like, he's just so slow in comparison. I mean, 9 just plays it out here too. He's gonna be able to use his bottle, fully control the bottom water room too.
Yeah, that's good.
That's why they got notes.
I mean,
maybe.
It's still a level ahead right now for the Pango, and the fact that he's not been like completely crushed here, I think is still good. But it's a big wave that's coming.
Bot lane is going pretty well though for Ursa, despite the first blood. He has good CS down there. Maybe this Ursa will cook.
It's just, again,
I think it's a decent Ursa game.
He's gonna bully you every single time.
The Weaver is tough, but it's not that bad.
I think that I was expecting a couple more deaths on the side of Nouns here in this situation.
Right.
This top lane though, it's really nasty. Weaver CM, I don't know. It can get really bad soon.
There's a lot of damage. I mean, still has 1 and Salve, unfortunately for them, but
forcing it out. Has to walk all the way home now. That's not what you want to see for the Nouns team. Yuma. They talked about how bad this hero's laning can be. You're already seeing some of it. Very low HP. And gonna have to get some more regen brought out to him.
I teach critical thinking in NA college kits, and I sometimes show my students clips of you molding. What the hell? Why do you do that?
For the all-in kill potential.
It's fucked up, bro.
I mean, 9's now level 6 here too. So what do you do as copy? Like, I mean,
college kids.
Yeah, it's.
That's fucked up. This guy's flaming me in front of. Fucking college students.
Gained for 9, while Copy hasn't been able to get all the way up to 6 yet.
Mid lane is not good. Yuma also dying here. All right. Falcons turning it up a little bit. Turning it up.
That's just what Fear was talking about. Snaking coming from the top here to secure
the one thing that a lot of casuals they don't understand about Dota brings out the worst in you. Always, you know. Almost everybody.
Like they're quite gonna get
not who they want to be when they play Dota. That's just a fact, alright?
Again, like
That's the fact. People don't understand. People don't play MOBAs, they don't understand.
Poppy's coming out of this okay. He's not getting completely demolished.
I don't want to blame you guys too much either, but streaming also puts me on the defensive a lot as well. Now imagine every time you do something, you always have, regardless of how much they know about the game, they will always criticize you, right? So you get really defensive when you stream it. You're like, yeah, but I did this because of this, blah 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 blah, you know, you just keep coping all the time, you know? Dude, he's getting zoned on Yuma here. And Skeeter wrote, this is a wild rotation by Skeeter. Holy shit. Yuma's game is ruined. What the fuck is happening to Nouns? Yeah, really fucking defensive.
And then he just goes hunting. And he just hunts over and over again because
Nightmare is real.
They get forced to the jungle, and Batrider is probably the best support in the game at just hunting you down in that zone.
It feels very much like this sort of train.
Amar is fucking fat now.
Because you've got a hero in this
Only Liquid and Falcons at first picked the Doom. It seems to be really good though, I don't know. Maybe more people should do it. Look at mid though, it's even now. Pango caught up big time after that one kill. And Fly is dying here. Fly away, Fly. Fly, you fool. Dead. Why did Gandalf say that actually? Why did he say fly, you fool?
Maybe get a little bit of gold to the tower if he can.
In Frodo fly? I don't know why he would say that. It doesn't even make sense.
I mean, this is just the blueprint of success for Falcons.
Why is he telling him to fly, bro? He doesn't have wings? What are you talking about? Is he talking about the Eagles? What's going on here? Bullshit, man. The plot hole for sure. A rune top? I guess he'll just take this on Lelis. It means a run? I don't like the way that sounds.
Well, it's kind of unfortunate. Copy really needing something to just give him an edge, you know?
Doesn't sound good. Gandalf speaks normal English the whole movie, and then for one moment he's like, oh bro, I'm gonna speak some old-timey English from the 1800s. Don't worry about it. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I guess I just want like something where he can actually rotate.
I don't know about that.
I feel like regen's not really gonna help him.
Fucking wizard.
Separating these two teams here now. As Crit continues the farm up.
He should have just dropped the modern English, like, yo, no cap, you gotta drizzle out of here, my shizzle. For real, for real. Then I would have understood. Now I don't get it now.
Snaking has rotated back up here though. Skitter's been whittling down these raindrops as much as he can. There's still 2 left though here for Gunners, so hard target to bring down, but here's the move.
I actually don't know how to say that in the new English.
They move in, want to get him. Arena down. You're not getting near me.
Defensive arena?
Defensive arena success.
The arena of safety. It's not the arena of fucking war.
I mean, call it a win.
Worked?
I've never seen. That's the best arena that's hit nobody that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Yeah,
He's
good.
100% dead. Like Slider gets in there on your face, it's gonna be a bad time.
And Nouns, they'll retreat back and take their own little stack that's been built up for themselves now.
Well, Crit has done his thing.
Germany are thinking about conscripting 18-year-olds? Damn. I missed, I was kind of lucky, I missed it in Sweden. So they were conscripting people, and then they stopped, and then that was my turn, you know? And they stopped, and now I think they're starting to do it again. I'm not wrong. I dodged it. I didn't want to go to, weirdly enough, I wanted to go to the army when I was a kid. Because my brother was like, how do you call it? He didn't do too well in school and whatever, and he was like lazy guy, but he was smart, right? He was not a stupid guy. But then he went to the army, and he came back, and he was fucking like a giga chad, you know? He was like, he had discipline and all that shit. It fixed him. Before that, he was just a neat playing World of Warcraft. Kind of fixed him. Worked for him, huh?
Moonlight Shadow is out. They're well aware of it. People, Gunner's just in the lane, obviously, so this isn't some sort of a
sounded cool,
attack.
but it sounds cool until you actually have to go to war. Then it's not so cool anymore, I think. Fuck that.
Their positioning is definitely going to be pretty important here too.
I think I'm too old now, guys. I'm never gonna go.
Back towards mid. Lelis is there with 9. Are they trying to go onto him? They miss on the swashbuckle. Did have level 6, but decide not to go.
Huh?
Yeah, it's just a sprint stolen. But a 2,000 gold lead for Falcons. I mean, this is
Myanmar has Shiva soon.
Doom is a lot of that.
He's doing the build. I like this build. It's my favorite Doom build if you can get away with it. It's Rush Shiva.
A little bit earlier than a lot of Dooms that we get lately.
What are they gonna do on Nouns?
For now,
They're gonna make moves, or they're just gonna farm for a while? No blink on Mars. It's a hard game.
alive in these lanes. And Crit,
Big fucking stacks too. I think Crit's gonna clear this himself, right?
if he needs to.
Can he clear it with, right away with Firefly?
But he's gonna, just take it instead.
Is that how it works? I don't know how post-4 bats farms, but I guess he can, yeah.
I mean, the idea is that if you start at a certain time, you can clear this out. You get the fresh spawn without the penalty.
It's not dying, I think.
Farm a little bit of that, but probably not that. This
No,
game
he fucked up.
Skitter, he gets caught.
Skitter?
They find him, sentry down, speed
Nice.
was saved, and
They got him.
no
Wow.
chance to
I'm
kill
surprised Skeeter never dies like that.
clean.
That's
Well
so necessary.
played.
The biggest kill, and Lelis gets out with Shikuchi.
Yeah.
Because that's what helps you set up for other kills. Back to the waiting game here.
Right. I mean, it is very.
Sweden has conscripts again? Yeah, I thought so. It didn't happen when I was 18.
Nouns very happy to take up the space, get the kill onto the Weaver. I mean, the scary part is that now your Bat Rider basically has Blink Dagger.
Yeah, he's gonna beat the Myers to blink, which again, not too surprising these days. Once more, 9 coming up the river here.
Never heard of this Copywire guy. He's a high rank Giga Chat. He's decently high rank, and he's performing well at a LAN, which is like huge bonus.
But you can't go
He's doing very well at LAN. I don't know if this is his first LAN or whatever, but
It's
yeah.
boots, but yeah, they waited it out.
He is owning.
Well played. Gunner.
Gunner, spear.
Spears away 9, not gonna matter.
It's okay. That's some space. He dragged them into a bad area, and Snaking got the kill. If they get him more here, that would be huge. Can they get him?
Pig Poland to get away.
Oh, he's a fast piggy. What an arrow, though.
Oh wait, hold
Is it enough?
Sick arrow.
He's so fucking fast. Wow.
Speed
Oh, he
up.
missed.
Still got it.
Wait, what? Amar, no.
That would've been crazy.
Oh, I think if he just ran straight, he would have been fine.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
no. He
meanwhile,
didn't
this
see
is
what was
about
coming
the
there, I think.
revenge. The Blink Dagger reveal.
Yuma, he's on.
Blink Dagger reveal. Ursa did not get ulti off. He does not have it, actually. He is dead, I believe.
Still slow. They can't keep the bear alive. With
They're
that,
going for
Rose
more.
gonna take down Lelis.
Oh, man.
Fly,
Falcons
trying
taking
to
control.
escape
What
the
happened
assault.
game 1? This is looking
Doesn't
much
have
easier for
any release
Falcons.
charges, but Copy threatens the roll. Immediately
Okay.
Falcons back out after claiming a nice victory there.
World War I trenches? When did I talk about the World War I trenches? Do I need to click this clip in the chat?
To farm. Grits back
Fine,
to
I'll
his
click it.
friend.
I don't know what I said.
They're just going for it. Okay.
Wow, he just looked so dead.
Yeah.
0 defensive ward there from Nouns in their jungle. Keep an eye
What's
on
this-
this area. Obviously, they know the Slider has been in here. They do still have their own ward there, though, from Falcons.
That was that did piss me off.
It definitely feels like, you know, the Yuma has been the poorest of the cores, right alongside that Mars. The one kill to slow down Skitter, though, I feel like is instilling a little bit of hope in me for Nouns, but overall, Falcons just look so good. Oh, he stole it.
Okay.
He got corrosive.
I stand by what I said. I stand by what I said.
Kill on someone.
I stand by that clip. Even though I was mad, I stand by it.
would
I
say.
stand by it. You don't talk about Roche in the middle of a fight, motherfucker.
Roche or something with that.
Might be. Well, I mean, I guess it is an Ursa.
You don't
but
do that. It's fucked up.
I don't know.
That is
It's
fucked
like,
up.
It's not like the corrosive helps you that much.
It's not often I can stand by what I said when I'm really mad, but there I can stand by it. I'll stand by it.
It's true.
Alright.
Interesting. For now, Falcons are set up to try and take this mid tower, and it does not look
I'll
like
stand by it, dude.
Nouns are going to be able to...
My hair was so short right there. That was peak Gorgc. That was right before the rise of the points. I was a 9k player then. Nah, then we rised up to 11k. 9.7 or something, but still. It was the triggering point.
Push it in that quickly. Oh, wow. Oh, buddy.
Okay, alright. A little bit of a feed.
For sure.
Good.
Yeah, immediately.
I want to see a close game here at least.
Shovel, they got it.
No noobie scooping around.
Taken on the board first.
Little check.
9.
Then double down all the way back to 9k. I'm limiting my double down. I definitely don't want to do it very often. I've won my last 2, so I'm like okay now.
Are they going to try and fight this?
I fucking hate doubling down though. I don't like it. It's so stressful, man. More stacks. Oh.
Stolen
Here they
power,
come.
yeah.
Announced.
Big one.
Spot 9.
Ooh, that's a decent arena. The spear. Yo, this is really good actually. Oh, crit has a big fruit though. Maybe that will matter a lot. Yeah, they will matter a lot. They're so tanky actually. What the fuck? Nobody dying. Wow. How did that not work out for Nouns? That's wild. Huge fruit on click. On crit. Returning. Oh, stolen life. Whoa! Skeeter's there. What? Yo! Another fast piggy on the run, I guess. Do they have diffuse soon? 3 seconds. 2, 1. Why is he so fast? He's dead again. He doomed, but he's gonna die. TP. Beautiful TP. Yo. Nouns. They overchased on Falcons, got punished in the end. Damn. Only 9 the stand-in survived. I feel like as a stand-in, you gotta die for your team, you know? Otherwise, you're not playing according to how they want, you know? They want you to commit. If you're playing like a pussy, maybe Falcons made the perfect calculation there. You just didn't trust them, you know what I mean? You need to trust them.
That's crazy.
Go all in.
He's a monster.
Die for your fellow soldiers right there. Yeah, Nouns. This is like, that was an insane turnaround. 4K gold turnaround right there, guys. Huge. Stolen lasso in the house. Alright. Yeah, Leela smoked that fight for sure. Stolen lasso, killed the CM quick. Very big.
Look pretty scary for Falcons. Nouns coming together in this
Undra 9. USA. USA. It is an American team, guys. It's one of the... I mean, you know, Shopify is Shopify, but this is the, like, one of the last true American teams, you know? Okay, Yuma is German, fine. And Copywire is also from Europe, and Fly is from Israel, but still. And Leos is from Brazil. But still. Gunner is American.
That was the sort of thing that was identified, at least by the panel, as the item that was going to set them up for success, making moves around, trying to find kills. They were able to shut down the Earth.
One of the most American teams.
This game. But yeah, I don't know if it's going to quite be so easy going forward here.
Lily.
Snake King heads on over.
Oh, he almost saw him on Yuma there. That would have been a nice kill. Does he even have blink yet? I'm not sure. He's pretty fat now after that fight. Good. Peter fell behind. Alright.
I think
Leila's a bit of both? Oh, okay. I thought Leila's was just Brazil. Lamar running circles around him waving. Spear, arena. He wants to buy some time, but he's definitely gonna die here. 2-second blink. Wait, is he dead? Ooh, a little bit of a bad blink maybe. Run away.
Now they get the amplify damage onto him. They retreat back. But in that area with all 5 heroes, feels like it's going to be Roach time.
Yeah, arena down and the kill onto the Mars.
Lelis clothing. That's not the one I was looking for. Lelis Rodrigo Santos. Region, South America. It says region, South America, though. I don't know. I'll believe you guys. He's maybe half. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay. So SA equals same America.
Their catch has just gone from crit to now having Gleipnir finished on the Weaver.
Born in the USA.
For 9 to just like run in and the blink dagger down on the Mar.
Wasn't it Kenya though? Oh, got him. That's no ages on him. He's just feeding. Oh. Oh, Yuma was so mad on the cam there. Jesus, he was so mad.
Sneaky there on the movement. As well as just having good vision here. I mean, it is almost 21 minutes if they want to stay and push this.
Yeah, it's very easy to go on in and potentially take the Tormentor.
He lives in American residence, parents from Brazil. Yeah, no, it's not that big of a deal, of course. Alright, fine. We can say 2 NA players. We can say 2. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
They have the Blink, they have the Rolling Thunder and the Ags, they have Arcane Rune on the Pango. That's a crazy fight for Pango. Rubik wants the TP to get that.
Yeah, they regretted that. They regretted it really fast. When Slaughter isn't close. That's just... He got so baited, dude. The bugs were like triggering the Tormentor, so it looks like they were doing Tormentor.
Was not as good of a...
We needed that replay from Gunner's perspective. He looked like a fool there, but you know, it looked like they were doing it, okay? It looked like it.
They are going to take down the Tormentor now. So at the very least, they get their Tormentor, and they are going to be able to...
It's fine. It was a play, guys. They got the Tormentor. Pretty good shard. Mirana shard is actually good nowadays.
Skitter just gonna hit lane. This will go down.
To 11, only 2,000 gold
Pedro. Gucci steal. I guess this is why Weaver is a little bit worse this game. There is Rubik, but it's not that big of a deal. I haven't seen a Rubik with Sakuchi really own a game lately. With a change to Dust, it's kind of easy dealing with it compared to before. Dust follows you like crazy now.
I feel like there have been a lot of really good, like, sneaky wards this series, both Falcons and Nouns. I feel like I'm seeing so many wards go to their full duration. Right. Just trying to find all these little spots that people don't often check. Like, maybe they don't give the most vision, obviously, because they're a bit off the beaten path. But
I still haven't bought oven mitts, guys, but it's healing. My wound is healing. Still super. That's just gonna stay there, huh? Fucking oven wound. Hate my oven. Sebi, thanks 17 months. It's been like 3 weeks now, bro. It's not healing.
They're doing a really good job of outmaneuvering them right now across the map.
You just get cocky, you know, like, I'm not gonna be stupid, I'm not gonna get burned by the oven, only stupid people touch the hot part, and then I touched the hot part. I sizzled my fucking, I fucking sizzled it. I heard it, bro. Fucking done, I cooked myself. Are they gonna do this? The bugs make it easier. I don't know what they're doing. Why is 9 not doing this, by the way? He solos this Tormentor super easily. But fine, I guess.
Heroes go down to that thing, not risking it.
Being a bit critical of 9 this game, I suppose. Gunnar, he sees him.
That should signal to them that there was some vision in the area. Although he's still
Spear Arena, that should be good. Well played.
That was a big move.
They want the sneaking too. They're rolling after him. They got him. Not bad. Double kill for you, mama. This actually might be a close game still, guys.
It's sad now, because that Aegis expires in a minute and a half here as well, so might be worth trying to go for something. But
by 9.
Thunder, I guess you're just relegated back to farming. 9 close to Blink, so's Yuma, so the fights are going to get a lot messier here. And there's the Blink Dagger also finished up for copy, so yeah, okay. All right, this next arena, they want to go.
Gunner.
Take that bug out. And to be honest,
I'm still a bit worried about mid to late game here. Doom is scary. Batrider, I feel like crit on Batrider also really has been performing well lately. He always finds the jump. He's not choking very much. Code Genesis.
High Gorgc, how did Sladar become so popular this patch?
I think Sladar has been good. Oh, hello?
Hello? Juke's back.
Hello? Okay. I think he's been good for a while. People just haven't been picking him very much. Oh, whoa. This is crazy, actually, unironically. What the fuck? That was the worst CM kill I've seen in my life. Okay, GG. Gunner's Giga dead. It was so slow. I think he's been okay. I don't think he's broken or anything. Oh, that was close.
Oh man, that was close.
This time around, copy Rara. He does not have any deaths on Pango. He's having a much better game than last time, but still.
Trading blows back and forth between these two teams.
Eventually, he's gonna get caught by something. Doom, lasso, Slardar jump. There's a lot of ways to die this game.
Aegis has expired, and got another 2.5 minutes for our potential Roche.
Meanwhile, I feel like on Nouns, I guess if Pango gets blinked, they'll have more than just Mars jumping. Grit put the ward there, he wants to lasso something. Imran ulting though, good timing. Maybe. Need to wait for Gunner.
There's like a little bit of a desperateness, it feels like.
Here we go.
The way that they're moving around the map right now. Trying to sort of find the fight and force issues where maybe they don't need to.
Crit sneaking in a baseboard here too.
Miyuma.
And, where they're certainly not playing right now inside Nouns.
Playing Basher.
See how it goes.
Another way to kill this Weaver. I feel like they need to force fight on Radiant, guys. I don't think they can wait. This is hard. Next Roche will be the big contestant in 2 minutes. Gunner's looking mid. I feel like they should be stressed, for sure. A little bit.
This pillar, but Falcons not interested in this part of the map.
Falcons clearing their ancients twice.
On Falcons, right? Like these mid
Where's Mr. Malrini?
tell that Nouns
His
wanted to
visa
fight, they wanted
did not
to
go
run
through, I
Falcon.
think.
And Falcon, they're so good at like
Russians,
fighting the fight,
Russians and Filipinos in Dota seem to be the two
and, like, building a
countries
little
that are
the down
getting fucked over by visas all the time.
Yeah, they really are. And they,
So that's
they're
usually the
they're,
answer.
Like, good at looking. Oh, I think the ward actually saw that smoke. There are at least a couple heroes that are kind
Why?
of
Don't ask me why, guys. I don't know if we can make the rules.
They might not know.
They ping Fly. They know that he's not there in the fight. If it is, come out this way now. Skid
I don't know why the bees. Oh, oh yeah, that's a huge first kill, boys. This is an amazing fight. Maybe they bumped crit too. He's dead. Oh, they got snaking too. 9 with the. Oh, dude, he almost did a nightfall out there. That was really close. If he didn't hesitate with the spear, I think he would have gotten him. Wow.
That looked like I don't know if Gunner knew what was happening there, but the timing there from 9 jumping in.
I don't know why it's so complicated. I don't know why getting visas is so complicated. Like, what? Why is there so much? Whatever that's called, bureaucracy or whatever the fuck you call it. Why is there so much shit? Like, bro, he's invited to a tournament. It's just like, prove it's a real tournament, and it should be like 2 days. Boom, you just fly there, bro. Like, what's he gonna do? Settle? Like, I don't know. Takes like months and shit for people to get them. Like, people have to apply months before. Always about money.
Trying to take out that area. It was Doom expended for it though.
Maybe.
So won't have Doom for a little bit. Roche in 40.
And oh yeah, speaking of, Pilot is not dead, guys. I got a message back from him. He hadn't been online for like 5 days. I was worried he was actually dead because he went on a date or something and then he disappeared. But apparently he rented a car and he's been off grid in the Philippines for like 5 days.
Maybe he doesn't just straight up lose the
So
1v1.
he's alive. He's alive. I genuinely thought he might be dead.
Oh, okay. Trying to get a little bit of his damage out.
Are you sure it's him? I think it was him. I think it was him. He wrote in Swedish. Unless the Filipino kidnapper learned Swedish.
This is a big moment here too now.
No, it's probably.
Frostbite, want to chase. Oh, arrow connects.
He said I could have crashed 2 times so far, so he did almost die, I think. Okay, wait. Huge opening fight. They got 2 kills. They're gonna kill 9 as well. Skeeter on the run. Skedaddling out of there. Oh, can they get him? He's a little bit slowed. Arrow a little bit late. Wait, Gunner. Nah. Wait, Amara has no BKB back here. He cut wave, but he got caught by Lilis. He's gonna die. Damn. Stolen Frostbite is such a strong spell, by the way. I don't know. I played with some Pablo Rubik the other day. He stole Frostbite. It felt like GG, bro. That spell is instant and it lasts so long. And it's pretty short cooldown as well.
No real chance after that.
Oh, and it's again set up by that ward over there. They had great
That shit's OP, bro.
Oh, yeah,
up this area.
One of the best feeling spells to steal, unironically, because it's like so like consistent, right?
They're going to start to head.
Okay, 2K lead. It's America versus the Middle East. It's happening.
I feel like Skidder just really Skidder and 9 struggling to kind of be involved.
Mina.
It feels like in these fights. Like, I don't think Skidder. It's since like the beginning, like where he kind of had a pretty good start. Where he showed up, got some stuff done. And then, like, once he died that one time,
that's fucked up.
I feel like since then his actual damage and involvement's pretty minimal. Aegis and Cheese now scooped up.
Here we go.
Falcons nearby. Good lasso.
Looking for Fly.
He got Fly right away.
There's the enrage, the turn. They find him.
Oh, get him, Skeeter! No, he got ulti off. He's speared, but they can't touch him. He's in the hole. But he's arena, he can't escape. I don't think he has BKB, but it doesn't matter. 9 is cleaned up the backline. This is a bad fight. I think they're throwing, dude.
Oh man, that spear actually ended up kind of costing them.
The greatest spear.
Damn, that was I think that spear griefed them, honestly. Into the hole. Nobody could hit Skeeter. They were almost bursted him too. Wow, what a disaster fight. They lost Aegis, they lost everything.
And then you just get almost wiped.
Yeah.
Joe Biden, step in right now. They need your help. Your boys need help. They lost Aegis. They still got cheese at least. Let's look at that fight again. Let's look how close Skeeter was to dying. They try to burst
Gleipnirs again,
Crit
panic
first,
once more.
then they're chain stunning Weaver.
But I think the Weaver, like...
I mean, that's just sad, honestly. I feel like...
So.
It was the best, worst spear. It's been a weird game for Gunnar.
Unfortunate. It was really close.
Getting a little unlucky every now and then.
Unlucky.
All right. Falcons, again, just taking the lead here. Kind of unexpectedly now to this big XP lead and then just lost it all. Just a single fight after that Roche. And now are we even footing? I mean, at least they leave with the cheese here. The fights are much better than the last time they were behind.
This is actually a game 3 between these two teams, and it's this close. It's crazy, honestly. I love it. Not what I expected tuning into the series. Most people would probably skip this series because it's like trash, lol, you know. Actually, one of the better series yet. Closer ones. Here we go.
Won't be random very soon because he is working on the Abyssal Blade.
Gunnar would think about that spear for a long time. Maybe, maybe. Gotta shake it off. Shake it off.
I mean,
shake it off.
That is the thing that, like, if Ursa
just like how Rich shaked it off at the concert. Here we go.
All right, Gunnar. Looking.
Oh.
Lots of vision down here from Falcons. They're ready for fight.
Drop the Doom. He got the enrage.
Hey, Doom pressed, but on an enrage, so it's kind of whatever. Doom stolen. Oh, Doom wasted a little bit though. BKB up by 9. Okay.
I feel like Pango should be a ban against Nouns.
Yeah, probably, honestly. This guy is beasting. He didn't have the best game last game, though, so I can see why they didn't ban it this round.
Decide to keep Doom on the Rubik. That could be a pretty huge moment here as the fights go on later. Because if he finds a Doom, for instance, onto Weaver, it's over at that point.
The fight's just done at that point, so... Yeah, I think let us stay alive, try and get a smoke up play next to that
Falcone.
even just have to like YOLO.
That could have been even worse for Falcons though, but this stolen Doom will last long enough, I think. Mouse over abilities. Okay, it works now. Cool. Now we can check the Slaughter Bash. There it is. Oh. Oh, whoa, what's happening? They speared Weaver instead of the Bat. Is that a good choice? Let's find out. I mean, Crit's got arrowed, he's dead. A critical strike has been found. Oh, but they do kill Gunnar for it, and Fly. And Kopiwara has cheese, but he's super dead. Wow, this fight was so bad, actually. There was no Rubik there, I think. Rubik was not close enough. Yeesh. Alright, that's not good. That's not good. I thought that would go better, but yeah. Stolen Doom, right. They should have probably waited for the Stolen Doom. Jaco Pala with the 30 months, thank you, bro.
You're in that like weird stage of the game now, because this is normally when the team that got Aegis would be like cleaning up a couple of towers around the map. But in this game, we're in that strange situation where both teams kind of want
to go time. It's go time. You have Stolen Doom. I don't know how long it lasts, but I'm stressing out because my Rubik wants to press it, right? How long does he have it for? Observer. Check the Rubik. 80% chance to win for Falcons? Really? That's very high. I don't think that's quite accurate. I think it's closer to like a 60-40, maybe 65-35.
I wouldn't mind seeing him running along like the bottom side, trying to get some boards out, but
this could Nouns can definitely win this. I think.
Yeah. Play himself backwards here and grab some lotuses.
The Yule is a smart pickup by CM.
There you go.
Maybe
people hate buying nullifiers nowadays. I don't know if Ursa wants to.
I feel like this is one of those games that could be over in like 10 minutes or...
Watch some Counter-Strike tournaments, maybe? I don't know, bro. What are you supposed to commentate on Counter? I actually don't... I like watching Counter-Strike, but like, what is the commentating? Oh my god, he shot him in the head! And then he turned around and he shot the other guy in the head? No way, they're gonna plant the bomb? Can they defend the bomb? Well, they did. He shot him in the head.
Smoke up, they have just a little bit of
like, what is the commentary? I don't understand.
They see the bugs get thrown out. I think that Skitter's gonna give him easy.
I don't get it.
Throws the bugs and immediately
he's way back.
He's all the way behind the tier 3 towers. He's in the base.
I like the deep analysis. All right, I'm a deep analysis kind of guy. Deeply analyzing game right now. I can't think of anything to say right now, but still. Here we go. They're Mirana ulting. They're not across the map.
That's so sick.
Not close.
Like, and everybody from Nouns is just in the middle of the map waiting
for close to them. They're sitting under a ward, waiting for some Falcon guy to slip up, get a little bit slippy.
Really annoying, like, shadow
nobody's here, though.
He's in the tree line, and he's just throwing out the Crystal Novas.
Yeah.
So, like, you don't ever get, like, a mini-map pop-up, but the wave is just like beating into their tier 2.
There must be nuances to shooting someone in the head. I mean, there are some tactical things in Counter-Strike. It's true. You can like smoke and like you can fake B by like throwing grenades and then go A. That's peak gameplay right there. If you pull that off, like the crowd goes wild. I know that for sure.
Seems unlikely. They go for a second smoke now.
That is wild.
And I'm not sure what the call is here, where they're trying to go exactly.
They don't know either. Like,
Nothing happening in this game right now. They know they're hunting on Nouns. Like Falcons can read this. That's why they're completely spread out on the sides of the map. Falcons are trying to sit on the middle, but it's very easy to read, I think.
Yeah, we have this whole outer border that Falcons have not left for a while.
It's like, I don't know.
They actually like to look like fools here. Falcons are outplaying them.
Falcons were perfectly aware of exactly what Nouns wanted to do, and they just like literally they haven't left that mid lane. Like they're all still there.
There,
bro.
They're just sitting mid, bro. They're AFK.
Look at that gold drop.
Are they? Oh my god, they were under a ward, guys. Holy shit, this ward here. I didn't see that. That's a dire ward. That's why Falcons look so smart.
And like Falcons
That's hilarious.
all across the map.
That's actually fucked up too.
It's pretty.
You're just sitting under a ward.
Pretty well played macro gameplay.
It is obviously a high risk, a medium reward. You know, you either find yourself a decent pick off or just a random CM, just like pushing mid or something.
Right.
But
Chris reading Fly's move like a book. Right, they used to be teammates. I forgot about that. There's history here. Written Fly, of course.
Yeah, and again, we're like
The old NA jail together.
Where Roche is gonna spawn. So it's like you're losing out on the potential.
And you know what connects the stars, guys?
In a lot of
RTZ.
their lineup, like, has
That's how you get to
what
connect.
they
Boom,
define
RTZ, EG,
right? Like,
Fly, and
there
crit.
isn't a huge item that they get that changes this next fight.
And we're gonna find out that rush timer right now.
Think about it.
1 minute and 31 seconds. So right in the middle.
They see him. First glimpse of a Falcons hero.
They also used to play in OG together, right? I don't know if they were there at the same time, but I do remember Crit being an old version of OG for sure.
Capable to respond right now. If they got really
Like way
unlucky,
back,
it would be
way
instant
back.
spawn, and like Falcons would be taking it, but not the case. They are starting to make the move over that direction. Also,
As soon as I made my little rant about strategical gameplay, nothing's happened. Okay, I think something's gonna happen soon. Roche is up in a minute.
Yep, and they see that they're
Nouns are feeling the pressure. They gotta go in. Rana ulti. Can they get a nice jump here?
Who do they find? Amar
The left, the left, the left. Gunnar choked. He choked. Gotta back up. It wasn't choke. I think Weaver Sakuchi'd as soon as he went in there, so it's unfortunate.
A little bit of duration left, and Roche.
Will this LAN have a crowd? You know what? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like the Dota scene in Romania isn't too big, so I'm not sure.
Like, I don't know what you're going to be trying to do eventually.
I'm not entirely sure. EGL Wallachia.
They just take it immediately.
Maybe. Does anyone know actually?
I mean, it's a pretty tough call. It looks like they're just not going to go for it.
Yeah.
Because they would have to be moving right now, unless they're waiting for like a.
Doesn't say anything on the Wikipedia at least.
No, it's gonna take too long.
It's called Tate. Yeah, you should come in there.
Yeah.
Get a crown going.
So
Forgot that Tate lives there.
Really
Andrew Tate plays Dota. There's no way he plays Dota.
Part of it. But this is an Aghanim Scepter too. Okay, they're starting to move over now.
Are they going to be just too late though?
Oh, they're gonna spot Gunnar. I mean, they are in vision. They see every damn thing. They see it all. They're getting
everything. Who's gonna get the jump? They got the Ursa. He got ulti off though. He got ulti off.
Stolen Doom though, but immediately
Stolen Doom. Oh, Lila's already dead before he got to press it. No. Kopiwara, rolling. He can probably get out of here. Can he TP or what? Does he have it? Wait, they're fighting this. Skeeter! No way. Almost got bursted again. He never gets bursted, bro. He's so lucky. They're trying to kill Amar. They will, but it's too slow and the fight's over. They're all dead. Oh man, Skeeter. So lucky.
It was just mayhem.
Yeah, I don't know if it was Snaking or Crit who gets the credit, but that Yules under the bear was really important. Helped save Skitter. Otherwise, he would have been in big trouble.
Skeeter isn't toxic. I mean, Andrew Tate isn't toxic enough to play Dota.
And they're going to hop right through there. Go grab that Roche. And,
You're probably
well,
right.
It's going to be a refresher.
That's, I mean, at least something. Maybe it's worse. It's probably not worse. Aghanims is pretty dangerous to give up, but...
Damn, I feel like Skeeter is lucking out these fights, though. Like, one, it's kind of bad of Nouns obviously being under a ward here. They see everything, right? But
Take a look at that fight again.
Lelis does not get Doom off.
Get the enrage off, but
And here, I feel like Skeeter is burstable. Here, but he gets Yuled. Did Ursa not have BKB? Ah, maybe that's why what happened, okay. 2 times Skeeter is barely getting away with these fights. It's kind of crazy. Barely.
away, and then it was just all done at that stage. Yeah,
Nah, it wasn't that he abyssalled him, it wasn't even Bash.
What was looking like a somewhat even one, the positioning.
But there's been too many fights Skeeter survived now. He's gotta die once, but he's about to hit level 25, he's about to get another item, he has Aegis. If he gets like Satanic Daedalus, I don't think they can kill him anymore. Probably.
By getting a numbers advantage to try and move their way.
Wind Waker as well. Okay, yeah, no, this game is rough now. Oh, he has the talent with attack speed.
Fully maximizing their across the borders of the map.
What's the other talent? Freezing field damage. He went for attack speed instead? Really?
Right. And I mean, we saw, I think like
why?
5 or 6
I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
We saw 2 obs wards placed there. They could see that entire
You're almost level 25. Oh, bro, please. Don't fight now. You want 25.
It's just too easy from that. I mean, honestly, the fact that they almost managed to come away with that one is a testament to, you know, how dangerous this Nouns lineup can be. If that Yules doesn't come out, if, you know, Ursa has a little bit of BKB duration left, maybe they actually end up taking that fight.
Level 25 Sorrow 2. Undispellable Corrosive Haze, I think. That one is very nasty. That is very nasty. He doomed, but he got Yuled. DP is there. Any lasso? Oh, at 0.1 seconds. He will lose gem here on Gunnar, I think. Team is here, though. They will kill Bat, and they will recover the gem, probably. They got both gems, actually. Wait, hold up. Not so bad.
Pretty big. The gem is huge with the
Not too bad. Thoughts on Nouns mid laner? He's performing really well. Honestly, better than I thought. Much better than I thought.
3-second crush cooldown. He has a refresher shard.
Oh, interesting.
People are gonna get bashed and crushed for days. 2 BKBs.
Yeah, and Amar has the refresher now too. On the
I mean, Nouns are looking competitive in this LAN, you know? They are actually looking pretty competitive. They beat... I think they beat some team round 1 that wasn't too bad either. I think they beat Azure or something.
And a pretty dominant position overall.
They're not doing too badly. Yeah, Gunnar is not having his best series, but it's hard, you know? He has to tank the fucking CM Weaver lane every time, I don't know. That shit's so bad.
They either need a spear pushback into
That shit's so bad.
or just an incredible arena in combination.
After this we have GG Spirit, guys. IG Secret also starting soon, so we can actually tune into that one and check meanwhile while we wait. Let me check actually. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it actually already started. We can watch that later. Wow, wait, IG Spirit's already midway. Started so early.
Unfortunately, the LAN tournament will not feature a live audience.
Oh, really? Peter Series also number tournament studio before. Bookers, the LAN tournament does not feature a live audience. Really? I'm surprised. I am surprised. I mean, like I said, I don't think, unless it's like some major type of thing, I don't think there's a lot of Romanian Dota players. So I feel like they wouldn't sell a lot of tickets. At least for me, I know my demographics. Not a lot of Romanians watch me, at least. I'll watch Cancel.
Nine's been working on his as well.
Cancel. Cancel is Romanian. Got breakfast, guys. Egg, omelette type of thing, and some fruit, guys. Very hype.
It's just a matter of making sure they don't
5:20 breakfast, even later than yesterday. I'm pushing my breakfast times up.
Go high ground at all with this Aegis, which makes sense. You just keep building up a lead. I mean, you know, it's spooky.
27K, you know, it's not what it used to be.
No.
Inflation's really painful.
That's true.
We're all feeling it, including these Dota teams.
What's my top 5? I think it's like, I think I have one of the most diverse audiences of all on Twitch. Nothing in my channel is above 10%, which is kind of crazy.
He sells it.
I mean, it's like the team mascot.
But it's like America, Germany, Sweden, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia.
All 5 heroes have to buy it.
I think those are my biggest.
It's a sponsorship thing.
Probably my biggest.
Not Gladiators?
Yeah, exactly.
Germany, America, and basically Southeast Asia, I would say.
A little ways away.
But still, it's very spread.
These next couple
Everything is less than
minutes,
10.
it's like very
And
much
50% are girls as well, guys,
qualifiers
statistically.
online and try and protect
Actually,
the
I don't know
base.
about that. I don't think it's that much.
Falcons, they're going high ground via creeps a little bit right now, while Nouns are taking a walk down to the bottom side of the map. Nobody's showing up. That tower, it's almost dead. And they are ready to kill whoever shows up right next to it.
Yeah, there's a few Russia as well.
Is he going to get caught here? Poppy goes
I've
for
never
the
seen
block.
my Romania crack
Skitter
like
goes
2%.
in.
So that's why I don't know.
Can't quite get the glyph in time.
Over the years of streaming. Pink name equals girl. That's right.
Find a little bit of farm here. Another journey across the river.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah,
That's sexist.
It
No.
doesn't look like they're going to be able to kill any of these heroes up on the high ground. So yeah, they, Falcons take a while to get the tier 3 tower down while other members of Nouns get some farm on the opposite side of the map.
Watch out, Pink's in chat. You're gonna get a lot of DMs. Don't open your DMs, guys. I don't know what decides the colors of Twitch chatters. I have no idea.
Nullifier is going to be
Who
completed for
decides?
Slardar too. So they have a lot of different answers.
I'm cutting my omelet like a goddamn pizza, guys. I'm gonna eat
it's
it like
really
a
not,
pizza.
huh? I mean, just him and Crippa
It's
in
time.
ninja gear and just running across the entire map.
Yuma is actually right by him.
Pizza time.
Yeah,
Yeah, pizza omelet right there.
now he's kind of
Pizza.
alone in this area. Snaking, farming ancients. Oh, geez.
I removed lol C again. It's because you guys couldn't behave when I had it.
Back. So nullifier completed.
Nullifier completed. Now all these wind wakers and shit. It's okay.
That does mean, I think, no buyback for the bear, though.
It's alright, he's only got one move anyway, it's fine.
Good. Good.
It's good. He's got his like
I
one.
think there's a little bit of cheese in this
TP, and
omelet.
that's it. Probably hoping for a refresher next if he can somehow manage another item, or perhaps they get a Roche.
Right.
Kind of feels like he's gonna need it. These fights are just gonna be drawn out.
I'm surprised the technology is here for this. It's kind of crazy, really.
It's the only way.
Yeah.
Right. No, it's pretty tough.
I'll re-add it at some point, but not now.
Get tier 5s. That's our
Honestly.
saving grace. We have another 12 minutes here. You know, Falcons aren't going anywhere. They're chilling.
So a smoke out now.
Falcons are tundraing them right hard right now.
Here.
They're not going high ground. They're just farming so much. They increased their lead with 10k the past 5 minutes, so
There's got that side too,
this is
so
pretty brutal.
Just a tiny little moment.
I don't know how you're supposed to fight this soon if you're Nouns.
I got bad
You have to
news, guys.
fuck up
This team feels
majorly.
really comfortable.
I have not seen Falcons lose a game like this though yet, have they? I feel like they're not the type of team.
Falcons got nowhere to be. they're chilling.
They're hanging out. Although I'll say this again, like I think this is a similar situation to what we saw last time. I don't know if Nouns have another smoke. Oh no, they have
got
one
one
more
on
on Rubik. Okay.
And they got Moonlights too, you know. I mean, obviously they're not foolproof, but
It's a smoke up now from the rest of Falcons.
oh, fly.
Le fromage.
Up. He sees it. Okay.
Really?
That was
Boom.
a
Fine.
bold
Wait,
move,
they're going on
and
the.
now
Oh, what a nice little four step to miss the spear. That was
Gets
actually a cool
away.
play by Skeeter.
There they charge in. Lelis is in trouble. Lelis is going to drop. Now they've also used the roll.
Yeah, I think this is
He's
a
not
good
careful.
game
He
and
might just
good game and
completely
Gladiator, right?
wallop down. The damage coming in. In trouble. Doom.
Another Doom.
Also caught to the side.
Stolen- no, not stolen Doom.
Scorched Earth. Good cover.
Can he live somehow?
And now Pango.
He
is
wants
just
to
gonna
die, I think.
drop. He says, "Get the hell out of
Spear
here."
back on
Spear
9.
back the other side. Buyback
Gunner
down.
has
They
gunned
don't have
his
one
last
on
gun.
Fido. Don't
Shot his last
have
gun.
Rubik. It's just the cores now, and I don't know if they have
Colon
enough. They
D.
try and bring down Crip, but he has a BKB.
No buyback.
Three
Pango
heroes
buyback,
dead
but
without
I don't know.
buyback.
The net worth
Get
lead
on
is too
over
big.
here, Yuma. You're not getting back to that
GG.
fountain. 4 dead.
Or
and
no buybacks.
likely
Not calling it.
gonna
Okay, there we
take
go.
the
Thank you.
game. GG is called.
Wow, but Nouns gave them a fight. That's more I've seen Falcons struggled in a long time, dude. Let's see some player reactions, guys, and then switch to the secret game.
Like there were situations where I thought they were already kind of.
I
out.
gambled,
They
you
got the ball
lost.
back in. They get these crazy fights where Ursa suddenly shoots way up the board after having a pretty rough start.
Algebra is the
not able to
branch of
close it out there,
mathematics
typical
that helps in
Falcons
the
fashion,
representation
just
of
showing that
problems or
dominance.
situations in the
They've been up
form
to
of
lately. A tough
mathematical
opponent, I gotta say, to
expressions.
run into.
Jesus.
after your
Involves
1-0 win.
variables like x,
Sort of,
y,
unfortunate
z.
They look pretty
for
happy,
them,
actually.
when it comes down
Mathematical
to our
operations
rankings.
like
Peter's
addition,
smiling more than he won the
subtraction,
finals.
Sense.
multiplication.
No, absolutely.
Sir, oh, sir.
And I mean, I think that game,
Fist bumps.
you know, it showed that At least
Will
to me,
crit
there's
fist
like a
bump
pretty
too?
clear difference in terms of Falcons understanding
Will.
what they need to do at every stage of the game. I think back
Will
again to
indeed.
that like
That was actually pretty... Imagine the guy that was betting on fucking Nouns. He was probably fucking giga excited about the 100 to 1 he was about to get paid for this fucking series. It was close, man. I don't know. It was much closer than I ever expected.
They did exactly what they needed to win that fight
Alright,
eventually.
let's go.
Yeah. It's just one of those situations where that
Go to the other one. Yeah, Go to the other game. Secret versus IG, boys. Let's jump over. Oh, it just ended. What the fuck? Who won?
We watched Heroic play.
Who won?
They played mid sniper.
Usually they
had
show the
Heroic
winners. That's
another
concerning
hard
for
carry,
me.
And they kind of just hit a lot of creeps. Secret did a better job of looking for kills this game.
Secret did a better job?
The
Wait,
big
Secret
kill was
won?
Underwhelming to me, even though it was good in the game. It just
What?
kind of felt like they got outmaneuvered routinely.
Secret gonna surprise everybody, guys.
Lost
Let's look at the
skill
highlights. We
advantage.
can
When
deduct
they did
everything.
Go for little ganks and fights, they almost always lost more heroes than they got in terms of offense. So, yeah, too much heat brought back to them towards.
Wait, this looks like a really close game. Let's see how
crazy stuff. And I feel like sort of hard to, I'd say, to just go for an MVP on this one because it would be sort of JT because he just had an insane game on the brew. But I feel like there's also an argument to just give it to X Nova on his disruptor because I feel like we're probably never going to see any other game get
Poppy
the chance
starring
for
this fight is
Disruptor
actually
to
kind of
be
poor,
MVP.
yeah.
Because I think this hero's going to just go back to just.
Wait, Crystal's
not
playing
be
Clinks?
allowed through any draft.
Fuck, he never plays
We
Clinks.
absolutely saw its strengths here, the control that it offers. There's a reason why you don't let this hero through purge.
Wait, I feel like Secret lost.
Thunderstrike in lane is more than good.
There's no way they won after that, right?
Glimpse back is so good if your opponents make mistakes, and Secret did make mistakes this game. And even the ultimate was instrumental to securing some kills here and there, to really start tempo for their allies. So,
Oh no, Secret.
yeah, X-Nova played great, had a 4-staff at an excellent time, so he didn't really have to worry about dying anymore. And if somebody gets doomed, he can save them.
They're ruining my
Just
tier
layers
list.
upon layers of them being prepared for what they're up against.
Please. My tier list.
Secret. I mean, it felt like they were maybe going to have a bit of a chance to start because of the fact that they were doing as well as they were. With
I got excited when I first watched, dude.
Cores, off to a pretty solid start in the first 10 minutes of play, but when it came to kind of movements around the map, they just never really could kind of sort of sync up in the way that they needed to against G2IG. G2IG as a team just playing
somebody
a whole
said,
lot better here with this game.
Watch the highlights of the...
And
we can do that now when there's a little bit of downtime.
Very much the flavor of this meta. I think, you know, Secret, they're going to look back on this one and kind of wonder how it ended up that G2IG got the lineup that they did here.
Yeah, I mean, they made their decisions to get what they wanted.
How do I find it?
Counters, I guess.
What was it? Betboom versus what?
We just didn't see that much impact
versus...
he didn't have as many counters.
I forgot what it
game.
was. No, was that the fun one?
But
XG? It was XG versus somebody, maybe.
For Sniper to feel valuable.
Can't find the Dota channel. Noob from UA is not posting it, so...
I genuinely think it's one of those cases where some teams made the hero look good, and other teams...
I can't find it, guys. I don't know where to find highlights.
Right? Like, because when
Aurora versus PP, that's the one, yeah.
For Extreme Gaming, nobody else was touching that hero, and he was building Ags right away, which everybody thought was like a meme build, but it genuinely had some impact.
For Secret?
You contributed a lot more without having to commit to right-clicking a lot, and right-clicking is still part of the hero, but it shouldn't be like...
I feel like this guy just yoinked it. He doesn't give a shit.
You can't aim for this like Dragonlance mouse.
Is it the game with Draw Ranger, guys, or which game was it that was good?
Unless your team's already smashing. So
PGL Dota 2 channel.
The one disruptor we'll see this tournament.
Exactly.
He's not posting PGL content now for sure. Yeah, he got like sued or some shit.
Not put him there. And you know, X-Nova, I mean, ended what 5-3-21. He did have obviously 26 kill involvement, which I believe was it was level with JT.
Hammer.
Both him and
X-Nova
and JT were involved in 26 of the kills. So
game 2. All right, let me try to find it. This was game 1. I found game 1.
And,
Map 2.
Yeah, just I'm making a case for this hero to not be
8 views
in any of the other drafts this tournament.
This looks terrible.
We saw at the start. What was it, like 30 bans? Literally every game. Every game. That stat will now be ruined. Because I imagine
no,
there's
it's too
no other
laggy.
hero that's banned out every draft.
I'm getting
So probably the
Filipino
only hero that was
re-uploads
holding
here.
that kind of coveted spot.
They don't give a
That's
fuck
now
if
been
PGL
let through
copies
once.
Rex them, I guess.
Probably won't be let through again. But hey, who knows? Maybe we'll see it get through in the second game, and then we'll be like, "What is going on?" We never know.
Never know.
It's possible, yeah. It's just very.
Maybe we can't watch it then.
Goodness for this highlight, because what I think is also so unfortunate is the fact that Pengo can just roll off the map and also become untargetable. It's like a
GG Spirit coming up next,
you
guys.
know, he's
Hype.
not doing any damage.
But the difference is
huge
he
match.
still died, and so did all of
Huge
that.
match.
But it still shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
And also, there's so many.
It's literally TI finals,
little
right?
Places in the map where
TI
you
finals
get
are over
stuck as Pango and you're just hating life. You're just, you know, you're just.
People saying
hating
PGL Dota 2, but have they already uploaded it? Okay, I'll check. I tried to look for it.
Like, don't pick him at all. But
With their
overall
official
Pango,
channel.
once again,
But I don't think they
was
uploaded
really
it,
a
did?
big issue. He played
No.
well. Like the laning stage itself versus Lardar generally is really difficult for you. But
They haven't
he played
uploaded
well
shit,
at
bro.
9. At the same time, perhaps not the stellar performance
That's
that
the
you
problem.
expect from a Slardar mid. Like not the performance where he's just dominating and crushing the map early on, but he did his job. Eventually, he came online. He bought his shard. He did a lot of work.
We missed some games this morning, guys, when I was sleeping.
This
I heard they were
having
good.
the impact you expected was down to his
Okay.
build. I know that it ends up winning in the end, this build that he goes for, but it felt just an off-lane build.
We
One of the
can...
stereotypical
What can we
builds
do
that
in the
you
break,
see
guys?
an
Can we play a
off-lane
little
slider,
GeoGuessr?
do for
Yeah?
themselves, rather than what a mid-lane
someone had a link
slider
for me.
is expected to build.
Yeah, I mean, I think the build itself was the reason
Oh,
why
you found
it
it.
wasn't very
How the fuck did you find
explosive,
this?
we'll say, 'cause
Okay.
You're not going to get as many kills with this build.
You found it.
You're gonna
Alright,
have
this
that
was the
walk down
one.
the
Let's
silence
skip game
floor
1
and so
here.
on.
I don't know how you found this. I could not
That
find
Echo
it.
Saber, it's stable though. Like you get a bit more tanky.
Let's skip game 1 and go to game 2 highlights.
Something just
Alright.
safe, I want to say.
So people
And
said this
maybe
game
that's
2
all they
was
needed
good.
from him.
Watch a little game 2 highlights while I eat, and then we could do a GeoGuessr or something, yeah? Let's see. So game 1, Aurora won against Betboom, which is a bit of a surprise. Oh, that's the wrong text. Waiting for GG versus Spirit. Wait, a Skeeter interview. Oh, let's see if he says something based first.
Having Mallory on the team like reinvigorated you. You got like a new passion for Dota. But right now, you got your boy 9 back on the team. So what's the difference like? Do you miss Mallory at all? Are you happy to have 9 back? Where are you at right now?
I mean, I miss Mallory a little bit, but at the end of the day, I've known 9 for over 10 years. We won TI together, so Mallory has to do a lot more work to get on the 9's level.
So you feel like Betboom Dacha has a few Dream Leagues. It's going to take a little bit more to get to that bromance that you have with 9?
Thank you, man.
100%. It's going to take a couple of years, some more
True.
TIs to win for him to match up, you know?
So then what is it like having 9 back on the team? He mentioned that he only found out about it maybe like a week ago. So was it a group process between you, Snaking, and Owie to be like, yo, we need a mid laner replacement. How about our old boy?
Yeah, sort of. I think he lied. I don't think it was a week. I think it was less than like 3 or 4 days. I don't know why I said
Dude, I
1
almost
week.
ate the sticker.
But yeah, I mean, we went through some mid options. We asked some people before him. They declined, or they had some reason to not wanting to play with us. But
They
then
declined?
kind of, we knew he's starting to play again, so we just asked him kind of randomly if he wants to play, because he's kind of rusty, or he feels rusty. But then he accepted, and we are just happy to have him. We are joking about it all the time that next time we are bringing Saksa and Nera, and then we have a Tundra back.
Yeah, Owie said that was his master plan piece by piece. One thing I suppose that he would
Thunder
be
master
rusty
plan.
about is the fact that he said that hero-wise, mechanic-wise, he feels pretty sharp, but meta-wise, things may be a little bit shaky for him, which for you guys, you're on point with, as exhibited by your past few months' performance. So I'm wondering from your perspective, do you miss the fact that there hasn't been a patch? Or because you're winning on this patch, you're like, I mean, you can keep this patch forever.
I mean, there's two sides to this, because obviously I would like a new patch to freshen things up, but at the same time I would lie that I don't enjoy winning. So, you know, keep the patch, you know?
So then if you could change maybe like a few small things for a future patch, as a carry player, what would you like different? Because, I mean, right now, like you said, it's working out great for you.
Oh, all right. So I want only carries to be able to buy Purman Shield.
Cool.
Only carries can buy, I don't know, salves, I guess.
Cool.
That type of thing.
Great. Well, we'll send that up to Ice Frog. We'll see what he can do. But in the meanwhile, congratulations on another victory as we send it back to Nat T in the panel.
Thank you, Tsunami. Carry exclusive items is apparently what Skinner wants.
Do you guys want to
see
watch
from
the
fans.
game 2 highlights with Betboom Aurora chat?
Yeah,
Or
it lasts longer.
Monopolize the items.
do you want me to play Connect the Stars?
I like it.
And
Of course
GeoGuessr?
you would. Of course.
What do you guys think?
I reckon they should do it, but only past 20 minutes.
No.
Which one?
That's totally fair. Let's break down a little bit more of this game, number 3, because Falcons getting the win for themselves.
I can't
Like said,
decide.
It wasn't a clean cut.
That's fair,
There
it's
were a
not.
lot of fights that did still go in the way of Nouns. They had those ups.
We have
and
like
downs for
10
themselves.
minutes, maybe. 5
But
to
at the
10.
end of the day, Skitter on this Weaver picked it up twice in this
Weaver.
series. Both wins going towards him too.
Yeah, the man of the hour here. As you can see, his
Good
items
job.
aren't like super impressive right now. He doesn't finish a Falcon.
We'll try to do both, guys. Alright, let's go for highlights. And try to squeeze in a little GeoGuessr game at the end of it, yeah? Let's go. My arrow Apparently this game was hype. '23 playing TA, okay. Dude, when I lane with TA, it was so ass. I don't know. People love this hero right now. It's actually a 12-minute highlight, but or maybe 14 even. But we'll watch some of it. I mean, they're winning lane pretty hard in Aurora. Wait, is this a Klink's post 4? What the fuck? Why? That's so random. Black hole. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. No points in retaliate. That's why it didn't work. The Carapace. Wait, sorry for interrupting, guys. Yator is doing something with eggs. I have to see it. What is he doing?
Oh, Azure. Okay.
What is he doing?
Who
What is
are you
this?
going to go for from Azure?
Sorry, I know it's disconnected content, but what the fuck is this? I was intrigued when I saw eggs on the other screen. I'm
I
not
will
eating
take FY. Okay, FY. Position 4, FY.
He's making a dream team.
Into this. Yeah. 4 more players to find for your dream team. Let's see who you're going
It's
for.
another
next.
egg. Let's see. Egg time.
It's hard.
Ah, fuck the highlights, guys. I'm not watching the highlights.
Ooh,
I'm just
okay,
gonna put
not
you.
too bad.
Oh, secret. Oh boy, he's not excited.
Yeah. I'll take Pappy.
Yeah, of course.
An
I'll take
obvious
Puppy.
one, right? Your position 5 coming in. So we've got a 4 and
That's a
5
good pick, I think.
found so far.
I got good supports. Now I need to take good course.
Good course, yeah.
Mouse.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mouse,
Not
I
the most
can't name
well-known
one
team.
player.
The new faces coming through.
I'll take Force. He is a good player in matchmaking.
Okay, so you play against
Orson.
him in pubs, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. So we've got 5.
He's
4,
not happy
3.
with the teams he's getting.
Virtus Pro.
Ooh,
Squad
you
X.
just beat them.
Squad X for sure.
Squad X for sure. Why for sure? Why was that so quick and easy?
He's just good space mid laner and also he can farm. So now I need
Squad X
to take
replacing Laurel. Alright, give me the last. Who's the better carry than Yadro?
good,
It's gonna be
and
XG is gonna pick Ame, guys.
carry.
Calling it right now.
Okay.
The love of his life is gonna come up here.
It's gonna be difficult, but it's okay.
Here we go. Do it.
Oh, Team Spirit. Easy.
Team Spirit.
Oh, I wonder who you take there. Oh, yeah, you play position 1.
Wasn't Ame.
So
I'll take
It
myself.
wasn't
you'll take
Ame.
yourself. Yotaro in there as well.
Fuck the
Now,
highlights, guys. I don't want to watch the highlights.
you
I'll
put
start
this
watching it,
team
but the fuck quality felt low. I was
into
kind of
this
getting
event
bored.
Right now, they're playing season 1.
Let's
you win the whole
do
event, you have
one
to
connect the
top
stars
one?
and then
Yeah,
a
of
Geo gets
Wow,
How about
okay,
that?
super confident.
I have F1, Papi, Force, and Squad X. Super easy roster.
And you speak English at this point, I guess, everyone?
That roster looks pretty shit. I don't know why.
It's not too hard to ping in Dota.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ping, go,
ping.
win.
Yeah.
I like
Just
it.
need to know two words. It's Roshan and high ground. That's all.
Alright, let's
like
connect the
it. I
stars,
see
guys.
you've got this
One
all
connect the
planned
stars
out.
only.
Thank you
Only
very much
one.
for
And I'm
playing.
not
Everyone
gonna use the
appreciates
Avengers,
you.
maybe.
You even got yourself. What a good start.
Yeah.
I don't know who the fuck that is. Alright, here we go. Here we go. George Clooney and Ian McKellen. Alright, I got this list. This is Lord of the Rings, right? I'm gonna think here. Lord of the Rings, right? Hear me out. Lord of the Rings.
Welcome back. That was a great
The only thing I know.
piece between Banks
And also Magneto.
there, and he said the only 2 words you need to know
Michael
are
Fassbender.
Roshan and high ground. And the rest are
Henry Cavill, Tom Cruise, no.
I guess.
Do you really
Fuck.
believe that?
Wait.
Oh,
Michael
sorry.
Fassbender. What does he bend? He bends magnets.
In the pro team.
How do we get to George Clooney? Let me think. Frodo. I can get to Jim Carrey somehow. I can get to Mark Ruffalo.
He understood a little bit, but he didn't speak very much. So I guess I did.
I already know the line, but you guys are not gonna like it. You guys are not gonna like it. I have an Avengers line in my head, but let's not use it. Let's not use it. Let's not use it.
The problem is that they spoke English too.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
They were like two like Swedes, right? They just like, their
Yeah, in there, it's just much quicker, right?
It makes sense though. We are seeing
This game
behind us, though,
sucks.
on that screen over
Why does
there.
I can only think of Avengers, guys?
Roster. I mean, these guys, they
Alright.
won Riyadh, they won Team
No, I got
12
this. I
as
got
well.
this.
And
Wait.
in that grand final, they went against Gaming Gladiators, so we are having a bit of a
Huge
rematch.
Jackman.
That TI
Huge.
12 grand final
A
against
huge
Team
jacked man.
have come a long way
Gabby, thanks,
since
man.
then in terms of
Almost
results.
a
Most
year with
recently
you,
at
King
Birmingham.
George.
I'm thinking. Let me think, guys. I'm gonna cook in my head while you guys watch Natty.
So
Let me
it's
cook.
weird to see these
I'm
two
thinking.
teams at this position that you're not really expecting a lot from them. You hope for a lot, but not necessarily expecting a lot, is it?
Yeah, they tied 1-1 in Birmingham,
There.
right? Like in the group stage. And overall, of course,
Not
Team
there.
Spirit has been losing last
No.
year as well up to TI. And then Gaming Gladiator on the other
No.
hand, they were just dominating constantly. But they lost TI. So I guess they took a page out of Team Spirit's book a little bit. Keep it easy, keep it simple until the big tournaments come around, and then actually
Iron
put it
Man,
in second gear. But at the same time,
Avengers,
these two teams, like there's
Spider-Man.
some prestige between them as well.
Spider-Man.
There's a lot of history, like you just mentioned, the TI.
What's
and if
their
you're Gaming
favorite
Gladiator
movie,
playing
sir?
against them,
My favorite
think you
movie,
wanna
I
be
think,
your
is
A
Goodfellas. I
no
like
matter
Goodfellas a
what it
lot.
is, especially after that TI.
One of
loss.
them at least, you know. Hard to say
The
one
graphic
favorite
that we
movie.
saw there as well, the head-to-head. That was
Come
that's
on,
all
man.
the
I
way
can do
from
this.
when
I can do
the-
this.
like all time.
all
I can do
time
this.
since the orgs entered the Dota scene.
Yeah.
Why am I
so-
not doing
but
this?
they've
I got
relatively
this.
had similar
My brain
rosters
is not
throughout.
functioning.
There was a time where Boom, I think they only played one match, was Boom against them. And then, of course, there was Toronto Tokyo for that 1 year. So either way,
The only thing that's changed is the mid laners.
the mid laners.
Fuck,
yeah,
it's
pretty
so
much.
hard,
Now
dude.
they've
Why can I
very
can't get out of
stable
Ian
rosters,
McKellen
and
in a nice
Gaming
way.
Gladiators over the course of the years, typically
It's really hard.
one more, but not at the TI.
There's Gaiman.
This most recent one, but as you mentioned before,
They started filming
both
them
these
as they
teams
get to
not
the
in
get to the
TI
venue.
form, I would say they definitely took some time off. Maybe the meta changed not in their favor. That's kind
Win
of
is looking big, guys. I don't
Sometimes
know.
you're really good, and then a big patch.
Gained a
hits,
lot
and
of
then
weight.
You're just not as good anymore, and then the other team figured out the patch faster than you.
I will say something else about gaming
Fucking mogging
Gladiators'
everybody.
performance. This is just what I personally think, and I'd like to know your thoughts on it too. That a lot of Gaming Gladiators' performance changed when the draft.
I like these
change
highlights,
came
they're cool.
into effect. When we had that big.
I
patch
can't
change,
get out of Ian McKellen, guys. I
Of course,
can't.
there was that map matchup as well that changed, but ultimately it felt that there was
can,
this big change up.
but not in a good way.
Results for the draft when you only
Not in a
had
good
those
way at all.
3 first phase bans, then 1.
All right,
pick.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do the Avengers. I don't care. And
Interesting
done.
to see the fact
All
that
right.
they couldn't get a really strong opening
Lord
combo
of
for
the
themselves, and maybe they haven't been able
Rings,
to adjust
Fellow
as quickly as some other
Yep.
teams, or they're still trying to find their way, despite
of
being
the
mediocre.
Ring.
Do you
Alright.
mean mostly
That's the
what you're
one.
aiming at
Then-
probably is the 3 and 4 combo, right? Like if we're looking
Oh my
at
god,
the
I spaced
drastic
out.
changes,
What's the name of the
that's what's
Frodo?
been
I just can't think.
mostly
Frodo.
impacted.
Sam.
So,
What the fuck
yeah,
is his
I
name?
completely agree. I feel like it definitely
spaced
did
out.
play a part in
Of course, it's not the sole reason. That's
I spaced out, guys. It's over.
There's definitely a lot of things.
It's
that
over, I
go
spaced
into
out.
play when a team that is so dominant starts.
It's over,
looking
I
less
spaced out.
dominant, and the draft change for sure makes a lot of sense. I get behind that. And the other thing, if I think Gaming Gladiators when they're in their peak,
Sam
and
Whittick.
they're
Elijah
best,
Wood, of
it's like-
course.
I think of like
Elijah
Tofu
Wood.
just buying a
Alright,
bunch
alright.
of aura
Thanks, guys.
items,
Thank you.
them creeping up
Elijah
to 5, ending games
Wood.
relatively early.
celery
Look at this, guys.
Yeah. Like, it's like these type of
Eternal
games and these
Sunshine
maps are very
of the
hard to do. Like, you don't
Spotless
really buy auras
Mind.
anymore. People are
Mark
just buying
Ruffalo.
hoodwinks and buying Gleipnirs for
Avengers.
themselves.
Everyone's going a scale
It's over.
for
We're at the
Pretty much,
Avengers.
and that's
Now,
never
how do I
worked
get
out Gaming Gladiators.
how do I
It's
get
kinda
to
like,
George
oh,
Clooney
they
again?
individually
Ocean's
they
11.
bought some auras, and now they got
Yeah.
Matt Damon.
Yeah, I see that as well. And
This shouldn't be too hard, right?
Right now, the bands
This shouldn't be too hard.
really aren't that out of the question at all.
Wait,
Gaming
I'm
Gladiators,
struggling.
They feel they just
I'm
don't
struggling.
Come up against IO. Spirit
Oh no, I
having that
choked.
First pick for themselves, they go IO just. is
I
not
thought I had
really
it, dude.
left
There's
in.
no movie that connects
something
them.
that they started drafting.
Thought I had it,
recently.
dude.
They played in Birmingham yesterday.
Oh,
They played as well.
he's
the
warming his nose
Mira,
up.
Io
The
plus
schnauzer
Mars
warm
and
up.
offlane on collab.
Dude, there's no movie.
Duo did
Guys, it's over.
really well yesterday, and they
I
banned
choked.
it out. And of course, you're playing versus Gaming Gladiators.
How am I choking
you
this?
want to ban out both the Pango and the Lash. So those two heroes are out. Timbersaw, just a flavor of the meta as well.
Alright, I can't even do it with Avengers. Also, I can't connect. I'm noob. I'm noob. I can't connect stars.
Does Quinn like ping?
Oppenheimer, that's the one. Oppenheimer. These two connect. Wait, what?
He'll play it. Yeah.
Ah, Robert Downey.
Okay, this is what I was wondering.
There we
I know
go.
yesterday we talked
There we
about
go, there we go.
salaries and you know that he's able to.
Yeah, guys, no problem, no problem. I'm the best connected stars in the world, guys. The best connected stars. I connected the stars.
This Maposhka guy was playing Enchantress before Celery was born.
Why am I playing that game? I don't know. I find it stimulating. It's like you're creating a web in your head.
I like the narrative we're going
Full of
for
Avengers heroes and such.
He goes, I can't let you have it. I've got to show up on
Link's
it. So,
warranting first pick, huh?
Enchantress
Oh,
and
damn.
Links.
I just have to say one thing. Duratio, 17 matches.
Once without Avengers, dude, I barely did that with Avengers. And I cheated with chat.
Spamming Clinks every pub he can.
Hate that game. I don't even know why. You're right. Why do I play this game? I don't know.
No, 17 matches, 65%.
Oh, 65%.
It's still pretty high. And you're picking it into Enchantress as well. So you're fine with this matchup. It's quite simple for you. You can eat her creeps. So overall, I do like the pick.
You think there's a chance that Tofu plays it?
That's what I was about to ask.
That's
Is there any
also an
flex in
option.
it?
That's something that XG and
Don't scam me on Geo. We'll do Geo after the game, but maybe.
with earlier in the year, I think in the league.
You guys prefer this game over the Secret game, right? Secret IG?
So maybe something that they
EG versus Spirit.
They can consider it, but yeah. It sounds like, but Duratio is the type of player where he finds a hero.
This one is better, right?
He just wants to play it like every single game, so I would not be surprised there, but for the Enchantress versus Clinks match.
Let's check in on the other game just to see how they're doing right now. Did they start yet? I think they just started now.
Later on, whereas if you lane against
still drafting.
You can start getting points on Death Pact and eating the creep.
They have not won a game yet on Secret though. This is looking bad for my list.
As well, like you have a way to deal with the untouchable, right?
Yeah.
Like
Looking bad.
A lot of burst damage against her, which is always nice.
The follow-up bands for Spirit, a Clock, and Crystal Maiden. Interesting.
The skeletons don't get affected by untouchable.
Duratio Clinks, I think they found his hero. It does fit his like kind of vibe, you know? He's tanky, he has a strong lane, he does sneaky plays. He played a really good Clinks last time we saw him, so I like it. Chat wanted the Geo, I know, Chat wanted the Geo. That's why we're gonna play a Geo right now, guys. Boom! Here we go.
Too much.
You guys thought I wouldn't, huh?
Like maybe late game, like you know,
Well,
we're talking
maybe
about
not. That's not true. If Tree was like
minutes where we do see
boom.
the bench really
A
scale.
quick Geo gets a quick one. That's what we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna show you guys why I took 8 years of geology in school just so I could be a Geo guesser. Watch this shit. Watch this shit, guys, right now. Waiting for opponent. I'm really high rank in Geos. It's like a long queue time to find a really good player to match up with. There it is. This guy is really good. One of the top players. I can beat him though. I can beat him, I think.
Kind of wasted net worth and because you are taking a little
I can beat him.
map.
Boom. Comunicao, professor, something. I got this.
I think
España, which part of Spain? This is Madrid.
Not going for the Dragonlance build is a waste of hero because, as you mentioned,
it was Valencia, and he knew. Oh my God, he is actually one of the best players, guys. He's actually one of the best players. He's literally one of the best. What have I done?
Is start to scale.
What have I done?
If you don't, then
all right, boom. Resident permit.
It's always nice to hit people.
24-hour. He disappeared.
Exactly.
Which way are we driving here?
I mean,
Left or right? What the fuck is going on? We're driving on the left, which is the incorrect way, right? Gibbs Street. Keep left, fine.
And I already kind of like this. Like Clinks is very
Reward work.
into the Bane, of course, as well.
Well, I'm leaning towards New Zealand. It looks more New Zealandy than anything. For sale. Early. Stag. Ma. Chinese. And Dutch. That's very weird.
Okay, Clinks, edgy, like whatever. He's like you.
Colliers, Daniel Widman.
He's way tankier.
Bro, they don't have a .au, Australia. Okay, but where in Australia does it look like this? Somewhere close to New Zealand. Let's go Sydney. Sydney. Green. It's a green side for sure. It's on this bottom right, no matter what. But could it be Melbourne even? Palm Tree. Ah, Palm Tree. I would change my answer to Brisbane. I could. I meant Melbourne. I meant Melbourne. Wow, he didn't know that was Australia? Wait, maybe he isn't one of the best players ever, guys.
And there's
Maybe he just lives in Valencia. He got lucky.
Now, but Mars is like the staple right now, where you can
Here we
just
go, I got
beat a
this.
stun,
Boom!
nothing.
Al Khajij El Taraji Street.
Plus arena, that's like
This
the
has to be
combo
Dubai,
there.
right?
Combo,
The
the meme
combo,
combo.
exactly.
It looks very
It's like,
Dubai.
it's still
I would be very
good, but
surprised.
It's not that much damage.
It's annoying. That's
Dubai.
Annoying, yeah.
It's just a lot
Oh, he
of
didn't go
control
Dubai.
with the
He went
brambles
here?
everywhere, and
Doha?
a lot of chaos being created
Huh?
by the two of them.
Doha?
Oh, that is an interesting win rate
Here we
on
go.
Mars, though.
Here we go, here we go.
Picked 7 times and a 14% win rate. As we're talking
Visiteur,
about it
c'est
being
les
a
Français.
stable
Seb
off
lives
lane.
here.
Do you
This is
think
the
you
Seb
can
house
take
right
yourself
here,
there,
guys. I
Phil?
promise you. He lives right here.
Stables picked a lot.
This is where he grew up. He played in this basketball,
Right, though.
and he won millions of dollars playing Dota right here.
Stable win rate
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
stable.
If
it's
this is
exciting.
By the way, you guys called it.
This is
will
Canada,
be,
I'm in
support
trouble.
points.
Yeah.
So, most
South
likely
of
support
France.
points,
What the
like we are
fuck?
going
Dude,
to
this guy was
support.
Portugal?
I've never seen a support
He's crazy.
last killer.
How did he get Valencia on the first guess and then misses everything?
You're saying it could be like mid. I was like,
exactly.
okay,
You can
sorry.
imagine it somewhere on
Maybe it
on
said
the
welcome to
position, but-
Valencia.
Yeah. Support lifestealer. Have I ever seen that? I'm
Oh,
trying to think.
fuck.
Yeah, remember that patch when they changed infest and you could
Okay.
be permanently infested?
That can't be a
And
lot of
your,
things.
It gave him move speed, extra health. Yeah, there was a phase.
Are these
where
Muslim
it
or are
was
they
a
just
short
wearing? Are
phase
they just warm?
a little
Cold?
overtweaked. And then
mildly.
literally the gameplay was you just infest someone and
Are they
run around
Muslim?
and kill everyone
Are
and
they
you're just
Muslim?
AFK.
That's
Does
my
she look?
favorite
No,
song.
she's not covering her head.
It was
She
insane.
is though.
Now,
Sus.
that's a much
Let's
better
not
rate.
go.
8 times picked.
Let's not
75%.
go Bangladesh. Let's go East
This is
India
solid.
instead. It's
And the
Bangladesh,
reason
of
why
course.
these heroes
Fuck.
are so good, and probably why Mars.
Alright,
isn't
it's
looking
fine.
as good,
I'm not losing this guy, right? Surely I'm not losing this guy. Surely.
It's about like the
Surely.
Windmakers as well, which are Mars is
I
really
got
bad
this.
against.
Cracking my
too.
knuckles is the
And
one.
you
Here we
just
go.
get these super powerful spells in the late game.
Knuckles
Arena,
cracked.
It kind of caps off. It's like super strong early
Saint
on,
Jacques,
but later
Le
on, if you
Fleuve.
can win
See,
like, you
most
just
people
fly
say,
out
wow,
and
you're back in
fly
France.
it. It's not
Little
as
do
great.
they
You need a
know
lot of farm on Mars.
that I'm
need
actually
some
an expert at this
refresh.
game,
Yeah.
and
You know
this
what
is
I realized?
easily French Canada.
This whole time.
Boom.
It wasn't the thing that was
Quebec.
losing drafts
I
and
should have gone a little
games.
closer
In
to
the last
Quebec.
series, it was the Mars.
It was.
It,
Yeah.
The Pango was a decoy all along.
Good enough,
We've
boys.
been
Good enough.
blindsided
Lethal
and
damage.
secretly
I'm
the
surprised that was
service
lethal.
support- It was a 14%
Easy clap,
win
guys.
rate
Easy clap.
Mars.
Alright,
How
that was
did
a
we not
Geoguessr game
know?
of the day. Let's go. That's it. That's it.
That is what that hero is called.
I don't know.
That's the hero. I haven't
Maybe I
seen
shouldn't be
it.
playing more Geoguessr, guys. I'm probably rank 1 now. I should
Very scarcely picked.
sit on rank 1
I
for
don't
a
know how
while.
I feel about that hero
Chill.
right now. I'm
In
a
what
little
way?
biased.
Like
Alright, let's watch the draft
scaling
now.
way, the laning phase, team fight.
Versus Doom.
Oh, we need to close it.
specifically,
I forgot.
Okay.
You
Because
guys get triggered by that.
you can't heal if you get doomed.
Need to wait. Need to wait.
But you can still keep the move speed, I guess, and juke the doom
Slark.
and wait it out and then heal out.
Slark is a very, very weird
Yeah,
pick
I don't
here.
know, I'm just,
Very
like, thinking
weird.
out loud.
Nobody
The
plays
matchup
Slark.
goes both
Also,
ways.
The lane should be fine, right?
The lane should be fine.
is this a
yeah.
plus 4
Slark
clinks
for me
again?
sounds like
Oh, against the Ench. You want to eat her creep?
lane to play against.
Okay, let's see it.
However, you are playing Doom.
Slark
clinks
good
most
against
likely
Doom?
to
No.
edge.
Yeah.
Good luck having those creeps on the
Not
lane.
Don't
really.
skill it.
Yeah, just don't get creeps. Get heal and impetus.
Yeah. But that actually
Very
might be the
weird
play.
pick. I don't think this is good at all.
Likely.
No, it's a good play, but you're not gonna get.
I think they have a weak lane bottom.
That's the
They have
problem. Like, you
two
need a
heroes
couple
that can
level
eat
to
Ench
stop
creeps,
enchant.
and
You
they
need
have a
max
counter
out
to
to
Slark.
get
I
that
don't know,
boost
dude.
push going on.
What are they
If
gonna
you
do
want
down
to
there?
have items, you need the enchant.
Lifestealer
that's
counters
get
Mars
items
lane a
based on
bit.
Enchantress. You get one
This is
creep and you
tough,
just
guys,
send
this
it
is
one
tough.
lane, you clear the wave on your own.
And you're saying if you wait until level
New
5
Doom
or
is
level
worse
6
for
to start,
Slark? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be-
leveling up, it's too late. You're gonna have
So
to.
far, Gaming are definitely
Then
winning
again,
this draft.
then
And they have
again,
last
you
pick for
might have
Quinn
no
mid
impact
against
on the
Laurel.
lane itself. Get one level of
Guys, is
enchant
it
just
safe
for
to
the
call it
stun,
right now?
slow
I mean,
maintenance
and then
of
maybe
lane.
you don't have to even look towards going super late if you.
Is it
if
safe
you're
to call
carrying
it?
That much of a leg up in the lane.
Or you switch up the lanes. You put Ench with the Mars and Dark Willow with the
One.
Slark. Maybe
Good.
that's an option.
No?
Like
Okay,
you're
a
not
little bit
bound
early?
by
Fine.
any means.
Yeah, I mean, I think that could work, but I believe you just have to follow, as it clinks, probably follow the inch. But I don't know if you can actually do that because the gate costs too much mana.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, that's definitely an option. We don't see a lot of teams do that nowadays, switch up lanes, but it's almost like forgotten at this point. or
What's in in their
not worth
hands.
it.
Cheat
But
codes.
I'd like to see them do that because I think
Hand
top
warmers,
lane
I think.
top will be a lot stronger. I think
They
bottom
have them
lane will
everywhere.
Be just probably a little.
The
bit
ace is
weaker
definitely mewing.
at the early
I am
stages,
sure of
but
it.
If once you get levels with Inch, then you can.
I
start
am
much
100% sure of
stronger.
it.
Well, look, we can go in the intricacies of the lanes, the side lanes, how they're going to perform. Or
I'm
once
too
we see
old
the
to mew.
draft fully
All the
complete, because
children
right
are gonna
now,
grow up with like
both
Giga Chat
teams
jawlines
are
because they
expected
learned
to be
this shit.
picking
I did
up
not
their
learn.
mid laners
Yeah, and
here.
that's actually
Bye-bye.
interesting here too because there's no Pango.
Nope.
And then the other three.
I'm actually mad at my
just
my
eliminations,
dentist when I was a
sniper,
kid, guys.
coddles,
My
it was all
orthodontist.
banned. So we're gonna have a little bit
They
of a
fucking
different
pulled out
mid,
4 of
unless
my
it's
teeth, 2 at the
melee
top,
hero
2
versus
at the
counter
bottom,
Timbersaw again, which
and then they
is
put
a
braces
other
on.
scenario I see a lot of.
And I feel like
Laser, actually.
Not gonna be
they fucked
Timber
me, dude.
anymore.
That shit's trash.
They banned the Lina. The Sniper's banned.
Get us some quap, you know.
That's an old school.
Razor? Dude, what is this draft by Spirit? Alright, you gotta counter Razor mid. You don't have a lot of time to think. You have Queen of Pain. I would just pick Queen of Pain. Say fuck it, dude. Fuck it. It's the best hero for Quinn against Razor. It's decent enough in the game. And you have 2 other winning lanes. Just fucking ship it right now.
Mirana mid lane, right? Like also
Calling it. Locked, stocked, and stamped.
That one's pretty volatile, but I think it's Viper favored, but not really a hero Quinn particularly enjoys. I'm sure he knows better than us what's good versus Razor. That's in the pool, and he'll let us know in a second.
Lock, stock, stamp.
I really hope so.
HALLO is also fine, yeah. I'm still gonna lock, stock, and stamp my queen, though.
It's not my specialty.
Dragon Knight? Why? I guess they feel like they needed another stun. That's fair. Maybe, that's fair.
Yeah.
Almost.
But still, you picked a losing lane for what? Win rate 16.6%. Amazing. That is an amazing win rate for Dragon Knight.
We do also normally see Dragon Knight banned out in the first phase, and
Y'all
if
be
not,
green.
then
That's the
followed
18
up
months,
and banned
brother.
out in the second phase. So the fact that makes it all the way to the last day,
Thank you, thank you.
literally the last pick of this draft
Wahahaha.
overall, is already a feat in itself. So that's going to be their 5 heroes for themselves up against what Spirit have. Where exactly are you guys landing with it? What are the thoughts?
I feel like
Is DK good versus Lark? Not particularly, but it's not the end of the world or anything. Definitely not the end of the world. How long am I on for? We're still gonna play till tonight, you know? Whatever tonight is, we'll see what tonight is.
Good game.
Tonight is the
You
night.
want these prolonged fights as Slark, right? And I see these tanky boys, I see very long fights, very low instant damage. So might be good for him.
Yeah, these drafts.
I don't know yet how long it will be.
There's so many things that could happen.
see.
Like the Clinks, he can just get a silence because you rush Orchid on this hero on the Slark, and he
Yeah,
just
we
dies
feel
instantly.
later.
Right?
If
But
we're
he
gonna
does
pub
get
it
his
up or
spells
if we're
off,
just
it
gonna
can
do
be very
sets after,
annoying.
we'll
On
see
the
how it
other
goes.
side, like you have Razor against Lifestealer, but then you have like Infest options too. Do you get the Doom off? It really comes down to little macro plays in this one. There is no clear out draft, I think.
Okay, and you also, with the lanes, you don't see any lanes favoring another. You think that they might potentially
I think they
come
got
out
this
even,
one.
and if they don't,
Even though I didn't like the
they'll
last week
get back.
DK, I get it. If for the game with the stun, I think it's a smart pick. But in general, I don't know.
Damage. And he's still
I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I think this is an easy slam dunker for them. Spirit are washed. I don't know what to say. I keep saying it
I'm wondering if they
because they disappointed me the last few times I believed in them. Alright? I can't believe in Spirit
I
anymore.
agree.
I just can't.
The Razor should win.
Eurovision in 3 hours,
How are
Pog?
they going to deal with the
That does sound
Enchantress
pretty
versus
Pog.
Link's Doom? Are they going to rotate it around the map?
That's true. That's going to be the early
That
game
does sound
question,
pretty
and then
pog.
it's everything around team fights.
But I'm
these
probably not
item
gonna watch
builds
it,
that are gonna
I'll be
play
honest.
out, in the long run
Still,
as
though.
well. But we're going to see exactly what is going to happen in game number 1 right after we catch up with Tsunami and one of the coaches.
I'm always gonna be mad over my own tweets, guys.
Thank you very much, Nat. Yeah, I'm standing by with Silent of Team Spirit.
Silent?
where I'm gonna
You shouldn't
list
say
some
anything.
statistics on you. This is the first Slark pick of this tournament. In ESL Birmingham, it got picked once, and it lost. In Elite League, it got picked 5 times, and it only won 1. So what the hell is that hero doing in this draft right now?
That's good stats.
Actually, I think he is good against Bane. He is not afraid to farm alone. Bane can't really catch you because you are have night vision also.
True,
and
I guess.
even if you sleep, you always use Dark Pact, so he can grip you, so you always feel safe. And
Good against
also
Bane,
good
that's their
against
only
things. You always
reason?
know
Oh
when
my.
they solve you, so you can divert. And in my opinion, he can really beat Lifestealer. So
okay.
I think it's a really good pick here.
So
But still,
then
though, you had a
what
good
would be the
point.
reasoning for why no
Out
one
of
else
6
is
games,
really
he's only won like
exploring
once.
Too much because we're seeing tons of ban and we're seeing lots of clinks, but
Yeah, he's not the strongest hero, strongest carry at the moment, but in this game, I think it's a good draft.
Alright, let's believe in
well, I'm
Yatoro.
excited
Silent
to see if
believes.
maybe we're learning a little bit more about this patch. Silent, thanks for taking the time to speak to me as we send it to our
I kind of
casters
like the
for
having
game number
the
1.
seeing this and having the coach voice behind.
Thank you so much,
It's good.
Tsunami.
It's
and
good.
yes, indeed, it's interesting, right? As we're going to see this little bit of a battle.
4-man dragon.
Breathe
Holy
fire
Giga
on.
Chad. He's
Quinn
dead
got
though, I
that.
think.
So 4 bounty runes going their way, but
4
they
runes,
are going
though.
to likely give up
Somewhat
first.
worth.
Oh,
wasted a blood grenade.
All right, nice. They had to use a blood grenade for that.
Wasted
Fine.
the second one as well. All right, can we send some love to Silent? By the
Oh,
way,
Yatoro's
if you-
starting with
like
1
any
HP on
social
lane
media,
too,
you
though.
can find him up. Please send some
Yikes.
love. What a great interview. Give us all
Yikes.
his thoughts on the Slark. He went into some excellent detail there, and I think it made a whole lot of sense, don't you?
I do.
Or a
And the
little
thing
bit.
I was going to mention is that, like, when I hear that, it's one, okay, obviously, I think it's good in this particular game, but I think there's also an element which is just like, my players are better. They're going to do it. Other people don't, and they're not going to be able to do it. So it's something akin to that. Maybe I'm, you know,
When
a
will
little bit
Arteezy
crazy
play?
with it,
He
but
plays in the mornings,
just-
guys. He's
like,
boring.
I don't care what everybody else is doing. We're doing
He's
what
boring.
we think is good.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a difference between a hero being, like, bad
1 PM,
and
those are
really
sleeping hours.
unplayable to just situation. And this is a good situational thing. And, of course, I love him touching on the nighttime
Yeah,
vision,
this
because it's
lane
one of
might
those
not
things
go
that
so
Bane-
well for Quinn, though. I'm
it's not
watching
just
mid,
the
and
fact that
it
Nightmare
doesn't feel
lasting a
awesome.
really stupid
He can
control
probably,
right now.
he's probably good enough to
It's
almost
also
draw
the
even, though.
nighttime vision
I
against
trust
him.
him.
And so having a way to counter that is really important.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's actually 7-1 right now, and I'm lying.
Type of a game,
Both
because Bane
carries
has
being bullied
been
on side lanes a little bit, though.
menace in a lot of these different matches.
Collapse
although
Mars is
he's
nothing to fuck
pushed
with.
him right on into the bramble. This hero can set up for so many different issues as the game gets into the mid situations, and Celery is certainly going to be looking to do that in this one.
And by this far, if Esper wants
Yeah,
to come,
vision,
he can ride.
always
That's fine.
important.
I don't want to pressure him
The
into anything
lanes
because of
so
chat,
far
you know.
going
That's
pretty
fine.
good. DK 9-2 versus the Razor. Yeah, Quinn had an idea. And
Sorry
he's
guys, the
getting
casino is
denies
close
on-
today.
on
No,
Laurel.
no channel
That's
point
gotta feel
predictions.
so good, though.
I'm too
This is
lazy.
where it starts to go a little bad. I mean, at least Quinn.
Well,
can-
he doesn't care. He hits him a little bit. Okay, maybe he should have cared a little bit more there.
That's a long-ass link.
That's a lot of minus.
He's like, I gotta run in the river. Like, don't go to the tower. I have no damage.
That's a smart move. So instead of pulling the creeps into tower, where you can't last at them, you pull them away from tower, get the rune, and now you have damage.
Yeah, because he's the second point
Genius.
in Dragon Blood.
I haven't thought of
Because,
that.
Typically, we've seen in the past the stun and run has
Pretty
been
good.
used when this matchup has been like an attempted counter.
Now he has damage again.
In some patches where you just stun and you run, and then the link breaks.
Right.
So that can be a decent solution because the cooldown of the link, but Quinn just
This
not
is
going.
bad.
Here comes
This
the
is
other
real
link.
bad right here, 'cause
I guess
now
the
he has
plan
the
didn't work out too
underneath
well.
His tower, and he's losing the damage on it. And
Laurel
without
is
the
cooking
second
him a
point,
bit here,
he's gonna
though.
Get a good chunk of denies here, I think, or at least some of them.
Oh, can he get one last hit?
He got one.
All right, he got one. That's where you got to be careful with it.
Still beating Laurel.
That's true. You're not wrong.
Dark 7 last his top.
Gonna take a big hit.
Cringe.
Ooh, able to sneak that one away.
The lady has to run away.
Yeah, well, Celery, he'll have some saves to work with. The Nightmare, obviously a bit of a tough one here, but up top, looking at Yatoro, I think Yatoro has a bit
Yatoro.
of a glass
Wait,
cannon style game.
is
here.
it him?
Just If he gets the good dark packs, it's
He
gonna be
made
good
his
fights.
co-caster
But,
start
like,
saying
if
it
he
as well,
gets
by
to
the way. I don't know if you
there's
guys
no
noticed.
save coming
He's
off
also
his
saying
teammates.
it.
Like maybe there's a terrorize that drives him away. If you
His
want to call that a
co-caster is
save,
also saying it
but
now.
there's no like getting back into the fight for him.
Holy shit.
So he's pretty
Legendary
self-dependent.
caster player
This-
duo.
Yeah, it's up to Yatoro to be the one that's sort of recognizing the danger coming his direction and then spamming it back the other way. And Makoshka now going to take some hits from this one. Another round of the Chain Lightning, still chasing a little bit.
He did he said the line.
Tower. Ace
He
is a
said
menace.
the line.
This is going to be annoying to play against. Does have the
It's
arcane
up to
boots
him.
queued up after.
Well, still getting some value out of these.
We're gonna get more of that, guys.
Obviously, pretty frustrating versus Doom and Quinks.
69 damage.
I mean, so here's the thing that's
Stolen.
super interesting about this, like, DK
Wait, they're
thing is
going.
we see
Could this
some
work?
hits now. He turns, decides to fight
He
Yatoro a bit
can't
more, but
kill
Ace
Ace here.
still in
No, it's not so crazy to say.
Trying to stay alive. Blood grenade out. Oh,
I lied.
Could've been
That's why it's
closer
crazy.
around.
I
It
was
wasn't
lying,
meant to
guys.
be.
Sorry.
In fact, Tofu's even got to back out of here somewhat. Poshka turned to hit him.
I lied.
Nope, not going to do it.
I lied.
Creep wave coming in, the Too Afraid.
That's why
but,
it was
like,
crazy.
in
I
a
was
way,
proving a
right,
point,
like
guys.
The DK, in terms of
Yat
positioning,
Sparrow.
it would be the position where your mid counters another, and you just think that that's not likely to happen with a Razor, but it kind of is.
These edge creeps are
That's
proving
a
to be
pretty
quite annoying,
solid
despite
start.
the fact that they can
Try and
eat
get
them.
a bit of mobility out of this DK because kind of looks like that's his job this game. He has a Clink support who is a little bit greedy, right? Wants to try and like farm up towards that Orchid. It's not necessarily a true initiator hero, so I think his blink time.
I don't know how Quinn is doing this good mid, but he's owning Razor. This is not supposed to be like this.
It's not just that DK is going to be able to get to his items at a decent timing, but also it's Razor not coming out like crazily on top.
I don't know. Quinn is just too good. He might be the loser of the 1v1 tournament, but the guy is still good mid.
That's going to depend probably on Moposhka.
He might have even gotten last place
on his edge because
and lost to a carry player mid.
Stacks up, that would be great for the Razor, but as you can see, Moposhka's a little busy. Hoping to die of Roche, but can't quite get it.
Oh, Roche is going to get it.
That was pretty good CS up here, actually. Better than he should have.
That little creep that was chasing them the whole way. Wow, a good start for Gaiman. It's not, you know, absolutely amazing in these side lanes. Things not looking too terrible, but it's pretty even. The main differential is just that mid lane, and now that Quinn has Dragon Form, is starting to stack up a little bit of damage there onto the side. He's actually going to get a shield run too. Ace, this is the one that's hurting. They get him for the kill. The leash is there. Tries to.
They're proving me wrong on this lane, guys. They're coming back so hard. Oh,
yep, that's enough.
Hey yo.
Yeah, and this is why we're talking about the importance of the Dark Pack this game, because if he's not locked down, there's the meat bags, right? Like,
if Yathros carries this game, guys, I'll stop saying Spirit or Watch Top. I'll be a believer.
Stacks from if the fight starts to go long.
I'll be a motherfucking believer. Bot lane is going really well too, so.
Control in these engagements.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, the Ratchet is level 30 on Lifestealer. What a nerd.
At all.
There are some heroes that you're not supposed to be level 30 with, you know what I mean? Like, the really boring ones.
Hits now. The
Lifestealer is definitely on the list, I feel like, of the boring ones.
Chase that Celery in the area underneath the tower, though, diving with that edge. This is the move that they needed. Well, Tofu, the only thing he can do is try and body block right now. Is it going to be enough to keep him alive, though? It looks like it will.
Ratchet killed bottom, but Tofu is so squishy. Squishy Skeletor. Keep it mid for what?
Supports to rotate and save you as a mid player. Oh, Mike Lynx is coming.
I'm level 29 Lifestealer, alright? It's not the same.
Yeah, it's.
You have to remember, I don't play scrims and watch replays too. So these guys, they play scrims. He probably plays Lifestealer and scrims. That doesn't count towards your level.
Moposhka already there. That's double Wisdom Runes. That feels real bad. Oh, jeez.
For pro players, it's even harder being level 30.
Dive mid.
Yeah.
Right? Forces the rotation out of the Clinks, and then he dies. Moposhka takes advantage, comes in, grabs a troll there too.
That's another boring hero to be level 30 on. I feel like Undying should be on that list too. Undying.
Put a little bit of hurt onto that tower.
What's an absolute yuck hero? How could you pick this so much?
Back by Moposhka, who, by the way, is looking to make another move towards mid. Get a deny on the
I'm
win,
with you on the
Treant.
Wraith King, yeah. I've never seen a level 30 Wraith King, I think. Maybe I have. Maybe there's one guy.
Doesn't matter though, as it is an amplified damage up on the top
Bristle is
side.
giga fun, and I'm only level 20 on Bristle. He is super fun, especially with the Ags and the Shard now. Like you can do a lot of stuff. Before, when he didn't have Ags and Shard, yeah, he was a boring hero for sure.
This one now with
now he's actually kind of cool. Chen, oh yeah, Chen is for sure on the list.
Maybe he can though.
No way you're level 30 Chen without being bored of life.
Well, finds the ward. Moposhka just living on their side of the map here. This is actually a classic game of Gladiators, right? This is exactly how Celery, you know, Moposhka, like Fear said.
I do appreciate the good old gamble with the Chen though. You walk to a small camp, you're like fucking, Papa bless us, you know, you're like fucking, give me a good old fucking lightning creep.
Allows these
then you go to the jungle, you're like, alright, let's go, Gamba, and you go for a ice armor creep or whatever, right? You're always gambling with Chen. That is, I can respect that.
But yeah, not a ton of kills early, but you can see that it's mainly been game
actually owned this lane.
Punched in the face across these lanes, but they sort of win them when they.
They're kind of stabilizing a bit for Spirits, but that mid lane was definitely a big surprise. And top lane turned around after a really good start on Ace, so yeah. That was a bit unexpected.
Immediately into the Shivas for Ace. So, things to watch for are the early rotations. We've seen a couple of Marses struggle a lot. Collapse, one of the best in the game at it. As Moposhka brings the creeps through and now wants to go and inflict pain on another lane.
I don't play BJ anymore on stream? I got a bit boring.
For Infest either, so there's no escape button here.
Gotta be careful.
I did too much of it.
Get the Shadow Realm hit. But yeah, and Diracha is pulling this all the way over here. it's going to be hard for them to take that whole tower down. But they'll get some damage onto it for sure. Meantime, mid.
Quinn.
Fancy footwork getting around the brambles.
Can't stop his mid tower thing.
The tower, and it's gonna fall.
Tofu stole the last hit. Yo, Tofu. Yeah, pause.
Quinn immediately paused.
He's about to talk to Tofu. How the fuck did you just take my last hit on tower? You fucking idiot. Are you fucking serious? You piece of shit. Now this admin's gonna hold my headset while I beat the shit out of you, alright? Dude, he literally looked at Tofu right away.
Problem. My support didn't hear me saying I got the last hit.
Yeah, I think
I was just quoting what he said. He's gonna put his hail. That is the real Quinn meme, guys. He puts his hair in a ponytail, and it's fight mode.
That's true. Hit the pause button in some exciting moments.
That was fucked up by Tofu though. Why did he take the Why did he take the last hit, bro?
I mean,
what
the video.
That was his.
That's good. And you keep it
Nobody
up
was
with the
contesting.
times. Those can be doctored so easily.
It's true.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting
he's beating
one
the
to
shit out of
watch
him right
in
now.
terms
This
of,
regular
the
occurrence.
dynamics of these fights, though, because I feel like for a while we've kind of had this this window where there would be like a big, huge explosion of a fight
Link
and
needs
somebody
Orchid.
dies or something like that.
But he
then,
could
like,
buy it
for
this
the-
game.
a
I don't know what the
lot
plus
on
4
this
Clinks is
patch,
supposed
it's
to
sort
buy.
of been these long, extended.
It's not a hero we see too often anymore.
4-minute long
Not on
fights.
plus 4.
Nobody dies.
Right, exactly.
I don't think you can afford
And
an Orchid.
I think obviously like Razor.
Well, what I know about plus 4
Slark,
Clinks in the past is
great,
they become
it
carries.
seems great with it, but if
Look at
Doom
that
can get it
Gaiman.
off,
They got
it's
3
gonna be a
seeds.
problem.
The Gaiman and their
I
seeds.
mean, you think about being like Tide Hunter. In
They're
the
gonna
year
seed all over each
2024,
other.
Blink Ravage and like, do their HP bars
In
even?
the middle of a fight. Oh, seed me, bro, seed me. Ah, seed you too.
No, there's too much magic.
Sorry, I went too
resist.
far.
Supports have all the save items.
They need 2 more seeds though.
And I mean, in terms of team fight as well, like you were saying, like this game's kind of
I
weak
went
on
a
the
little
team
bit
fight
too
overall,
far, guys.
particularly from Game Gladiators.
But they did all
There's
pick
not
seeds.
a lot of AoE spells at all for them, in fact.
We just need Tofu seed.
They're really weak when it comes to that. Team Spirit, you do have like Dark Willow and the Mars who can try and
Celery's the
control up
vegan
that
guy, so
space.
he also
That's
needs some
certainly something
seed.
to work with. Like when you come to you think about like these contained fights in certain geographical areas on the map where you got like hills and stuff, that's gonna be really beneficial for Team Spirit. Same thing
You
with
need
the Roche
shovels?
Pit, they probably have
True,
more
yeah.
advantages
I'll
there,
dig a
I
hole,
would
you
say.
put the seed in.
But
Seed in the hole.
Game Gladiators on the other side, they have the pick-off potential in this game, right? They got Clinks roaming around the map. We already saw that once today with some vision problems between a Clinks in a game and a Nyx in a game, like just invis galore. They're going to have to watch out for that. And presumably Tofu will also go for that same Orchid Rush that we've seen most of the Clinks players going for. It's looked super successful so far.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nacho going the non-armlet build. I do like this one more than the armlet build lately. Especially, I mean, this game I think you could justify armlet for sure. Because you will be able to zone the Mars with it, but yeah. It's okay to skip it too. I don't see. Sometimes I don't see the point of it. Armlet is kind of a broken item though if you look at the stats, to be fair. Fucking get these creeps out of here.
Compelling these creeps to throw their bodies at towers. Will they get the
Deny?
deny?
He didn't even try on Ratio, I'm surprised. I would definitely. That deny is worth 500 gold, man.
Ready to make a move, has the Blink Dagger to be revealed. With Fiend's Grip ready, this would be an easy one. How quick are Yada's
Who am I rooting for?
fingers?
I'm rooting for
Just
Gaiman, I think. A little bit.
They spot him there. Gonna wrap all the way around. Now they see Dark Pact.
Got the Doom on him.
Yeah,
that'll happen.
Yeah, okay.
So that'll be
Unlucky.
an easy kill used.
Silence like fuck.
I mean, that's gonna be a problem for him all game.
I said in the interview he couldn't get it.
He has second item queued up Lincoln Sphere.
Same time, mid lane though. Trying to get a return kill. They were kind of coming for the tower anyway. Tofu steps up.
Ate the creep.
Pax tries to stay
Survived a little
alive.
longer,
Mira
but not
now
long
in
enough. The
pretty
stun is
far.
there.
Stun is there. Got him caught. Dead. Most likely. The Nightmare. Duraccio punches.
Didn't get the courier. Courier curls are big, dude. They feel really good in Dota now. They're so easy to kill, especially as melee heroes. You just walk by and just fucking tap a courier.
I mean, everything
It's like
going good
fucking
for
300-400 gold
Gladiators. They're
sometimes.
ahead on all 3 lanes. I think not fully what people would have anticipated, but they are absolutely wrecking it right now. And Quinn jumps forward, finds Laurel, gonna try and body block him. Bane moving into position, they're not gonna get that kill. Has to let it go. If they come back in though, they're still in the area. Nah, they won't go for it.
Yo, Heat, thanks so man. You guys don't know that meme? Block, block, block.
Anticipating that they might find war, but none online.
It's not a meme, it's an ad.
Collapse is just rushing the Blink right now.
I'm not saying black, I'm saying block.
I mean, they're going to have that for the
Whatever,
catch, and
dude.
we have the Ags rush as well for Yadaro. Not the most common build for Slark players, but it's going to give him, obviously, a ton of reach. So you can just try and keep up with these heroes, get them locked down, start the fight.
Yeah, it's Old Spice.
And he also has the Duelist Glove, so when that's done, he is pretty formidable right now. That bonus attack speed is going to help a lot.
Good old ad. Minor Armlet and Endless. I think this is a very decent game to buy Armlet. I wouldn't have been mad if he did it, but he's just doing it to get radiance faster. Accelerate his farm. I don't think it's a bad idea.
Also working on the Shivas for Ace. Almost has it completed.
But mid lane, they actually don't get the finish here on the Mira. I mean, that's the benefit of Dark Willow versus someone like Bane, of course. Just absolutely zero way to
My
target
queen.
you. Right.
As long as you're quick enough on those fingers, you're good to go.
He's almost level 6 on Tofu. He's having a pretty bad +4 Plinks game. The Ench kind of owned them there. I thought they would do much better against Ench top on that duo. The Ench still had impact, and Slark has way better of a game than I expected, so winnable for Spirit for certain.
And yeah, for Team Spirit, I will say that there's always.
I think Collapse gets very frustrated at Dyrachyo when he plays heroes like this, I'm guessing. Like, he can't really punish Nikes down there enough.
There are moments.
Sleep and
just gonna
run.
let him go. Yeah, okay.
Wait, did he cancel his own sleep?
The backup is coming.
Tries to run away.
Look at
think he did.
Yadaro.
Still
Yadaro.
hunting. They walk away. There's some of these times.
Wow,
where
what an item build by Yadaro. What? Ags rush. I've never seen this in all of my years seeing Slark. I've never seen anybody rush Ags. No Diffu, no Mage Slayer, nothing. Just Ags. There is no way that's good, I think. He's out of mana, by the way. And if you guys wonder, wait, why is he out of mana? He fucking has a naked Ags.
Nowhere left to go. No
He doesn't even have a mana neutral item.
Deny. Doesn't look
What
like
the
it.
Oh, that
fuck?
was a great read by Quinn. Blink to the other side.
That's wild. Yadaro is either he's cooking or he's fucking his brain is burnt. One or the other. There's no other.
What I want to say about Spirit now.
I think you're almost safe, depending on what Dyrachyo does.
Nobody
right
buys
now.
naked Ags, bro.
We're safe, sure.
He's gonna have such insane mana management issues until he gets his next item.
Looking? Oh, he's just
Aw.
still creep.
All right, tell me your thoughts on Team Spirit, Lyrical.
So they sometimes like struggle up
looking
to
good
about
right
the
now.
20-minute mark, and things look bad, and then suddenly like 25
jump away from
to
Doom?
35 minutes.
Okay, if you
they
time
win
it
the
at the
game.
same time as Doom,
Like they'll be down
okay,
like 3 to 5k or something like
that's
that.
you're
and
kind of
then
playing
suddenly
around
it's
one
just over.
play like that.
Maybe it comes
Here's Yadaro.
It's going right now. Celery.
2
Second
pounces.
jump next.
Fucking
Starting
done,
stacked up.
dude. All right, he's back.
Silent. I mean, he made that
Into
point, right?
Lincoln.
9 times here.
Okay, Yadaro is
Moment where
crazy,
Bane's
dude. He's
hoping to get a little
crazy.
bit of
I like the
head,
Lincoln
then
purchase, but it's
night
gonna be
vision,
the
Slark
slowest
just kinda
build up
laughs in
ever.
your face and just brings you down. Nothing you can really
We'll
do.
see. Maybe it works. Like I said, it could be good. I'm not gonna
especially
doubt him
before
too
you
much.
Get these cast range items.
It's just
like,
weird.
Slark can just approach you, preemptively dark pact, and you are dead.
Right. One of the things that's been changed is Enfeeble actually being dispellable now,
He
too.
refuses to buy the small
Used to
items
be
that everyone
was
buys,
kind of a
like
cool
Mage Slayer
way
or
to answer
Diffuse,
Slark. They'd still build
or
up
even
stacks,
Falcon
but
Blade.
now you
But they
can
found
take it all.
Tofufu.
Tofu invis.
Yeah, that's
Doesn't
an easy
matter.
one.
Move in and
Tofu
they
is
get
low-key
kill.
feeding a little bit.
Nighttime is
Only
where
3
Team
deaths, it's
Spirit
not that
wanna
bad.
be.
I mean, Dyrachyo still just sitting.
Poppy
on this
suggested
radiance
this
and
stream
back
on
to
your
farming.
build?
Maybe we'll
I
get
don't
a-
remember that.
an
What are you talking about,
opportunity
bro?
where with the Manta, perhaps, they'll actually join in, jump with the GK, to go for something a little bit more aggressive, try and flex a little bit. That's also going to be a bit of an annoying issue, of course, for Yadaro this whole game. Just had a little bit of a mischance.
There we go. Pounce,
Did they
motherfucker.
just kill ya?
All the double Ags, baby. I mean, they're using their nighttime on Slark here nicely. He buys the Void Stone. His mana issues are kind of solved. We're cooking. Very silent from Gaiman right now. They're not really doing anything.
And you know what Silent was talking about.
They're scared at night, I guess.
Collapse. Jumps in, finds
Arenaing
Tofu.
this? Yeah.
Supports, dying everywhere you look. Yadaro building up stacks.
Yadaro building up stacks.
No,
Here we go.
looks for the turnaround.
Stack some
Ace is
money
here too
as he
with the
kills them.
root. Oh, the root is good. The terrorized to get
Yadaro's
away.
not
Gorgc
13k,
shows
guys. He's
up.
like 12.
Runs right into Yadaro. Gonna run through him, try and break it. He's gonna TP
Ult
out.
TP.
Couldn't get there in time.
Yeah, and there's no blink
He
yet.
just laughed at the way he said
so,
Yadaro.
a hoof stomp possibility.
So support's dying a lot in this game for old game and Gladiators. 6 deaths between them.
Pupil's gift. Slark is tanky. I mean, you know what? I feel like his build is coming together more now. The Pupil's Gift is giving him good mana now. With the Void Stone.
Yeah, have you kind of
Nags doesn't look wild anymore, you know?
Are you just comfortable? You know, you just have
Actually looks, now it looks fine. It's just that a little bit awkward period, right? The item isn't bad, it's just an awkward period where you have nothing with it, right? Now he's okay again, I think. He has enough mana regen to chill.
You got your DK thing, you got the mid tier 1, the top tier 1, but when you get that next bit of a push here, just wait for something a little bit more.
It definitely feels like they're playing more for the later stages. Like they wanted to get through the danger of the laning phase.
Oh, he is rank 5 now? Okay, he gained some points. That's fair. Used to be like rank 30. I guess he gained a little bit.
Green build or all the rest of it.
Yeah.
It becomes like super annoying to play against, but
gained a little bit. Okay, guys.
I wonder if maybe there's some missed opportunity.
Been winning lately.
Here.
A little bit. He lost his line. He played Bristle carry 20 hours ago. He saw Ahmed playing it. They're practicing, guys. It's finally coming together.
Oh, okay, yeah, they don't like that next tower.
It's coming back to Bristle carry. It's happening, guys. It's happening.
Over the triangle.
The meta is coming. Don't worry.
A stack up of Ancients if they want to take it. But in this battle, it feels like it's very much just
yeah, Ahmed played 2 pubs of Bristle carry yesterday too.
Recognizing that it's hard for Spirit to get dislodged from this area.
I told you we would influence the pro scene, guys. This is how we do it.
So they're gonna own the spot.
This is how we do it.
Bad news though, that Blink Dagger is done for the Doom, so the fight's getting a lot harder here for Yadro. He's already playing around the Doom quite a bit, trying to avoid as much as he can, and he is going for the Lincoln Sphere.
Yesterday was a free win. I played 1 pub yesterday, and my XM he abandoned. He didn't believe in Bristle carry. Well, he had to play pos 4. He wasn't very happy with that, I think. But if he believed, I could have showed him.
Oh my God, Dyrachyo getting hit by that. Yeah, that's going to be another issue, is that if Miposhka can start to get the net worth up, which already he has.
SNY already finished for Rachio. That's pretty nice. We have seen a very quiet game from Laurel this game. But Razor, we've seen late game is absolute beast, and I think it applies this game too. He can really carry this late.
He'll
I think this game is going to go late, guys, and we might see some shenanigans.
Alone a lot this game.
Both teams don't mind going late game, so.
A little bit too dangerous for his cores to go for, so.
Schmergler, thanks.
This
is not the quickest torn.
It's
actually okay. Mira? Oh, close. I thought he would die.
Double digits HP left.
It was actually a pretty quick one. I forgot that the Willow ulti
is going to be a problem. And whereas, like, you sometimes get worried, right, about Mars sort of falling off a little bit in terms of damage, Miposhka more than makes up for that and is almost at the same net worth as him.
What's tough though is that
smoke up on Yadro.
Like she's gonna be buying these damage items, these scaling items, which is good. But to me, it almost feels like
he has 2 pounces. Really hard to catch him, I think.
Saves, you know.
How can he pounce to his side here?
Life is hard. Nice angle.
Good job.
That was a sneaky one.
Yeah, get out the protractor there. Make sure he gets back to the high ground.
People are maybe embracing the slow Dota, guys, more now.
Of course.
They're embracing the slow ass Dota. Let's go late game. Let's fuck.
Block him off. So Gaming, they push out the top lane all the way, don't manage to get the kill onto the Slark, but do get the tier 2 tower. So taking objectives around the map, while Spirit play a little bit of dodge. Well, they are simultaneously starting to push in bottom. Celery's here.
You can just sleep him, but he can take off to sleep with a creep, so
it's a pretty easy kill. Although, are they going to bring in more people?
Rip and rip. I think they're going to sell him. That's 5 gaming down here though, so.
Dead edge.
Cancel TP by Quinn.
Eventually your greed does get punished, I suppose. To get a ton of farm from playing down here.
Yeah, it's almost worth it at that point.
Alright, well, the Lincolns for the Slark and the Orchid for the Clinks are coming at the exact same time.
Okay.
Orchid
so
Clinks
that
finished,
is good news for the Slark at least.
Actually, it was fucking massive
I guess
this game.
that Clinks does have his, and there is still 120 gold for Slark. Maybe he finds the absolute tiniest window and actually gets a kill on him. But it looks like he'll probably run into someone else first.
Yeah, they're going over.
Laps does not seem too happy about this. He's had a very shit game.
So
not very shit, it was just a very boring game for him.
Blinked not the correct way there.
And we're gonna go AC next on the Ratio. It helps his teammates a lot. His Clinks, his Lifestealer, it's good for them. And his DK even, I would say. Sorry, not his Doom. More like the Doom and the
at the very least, if they do manage
solid
to
AC
find the
game.
Slark, he can't go for the.
I don't like buying AC much personally. Like I'm more of an Ags type of guy.
Damage before Laurel can get it. And now this fight that we've sort of been building up to the whole time. Are they going to be able to find who they want to?
And
Where
will
are we
Dyrachyo be a
going,
part
lads?
of it? Right.
Can finish on Slark.
I mean, it's sort of
time?
an interesting dynamic because I think like the big AoE fight spells are definitely into the favor of Team
Guard
Spirit.
would be really good for Yatoro
Everybody's
too.
just so farmed on game
If you can.
right now. At least the heroes that need
The way 33 says is Yatoro. That's how he says. Don't say Yatoro,
It's
say
like the
Yatoro.
most dodging I've seen in a Dota game in a while.
Yeah.
I feel like nobody wants to fight. Like
I refuse to say it
Gladiators are
like that,
we're
though.
kind of okay with
I
fighting, we
believe
just
in
don't
my
think you're
Dota
gonna
casters.
fight us.
Right.
And Spirit just, I mean, they've needed these items. I think they've got them now. Like, I would say.
Let's
with the
go,
Lincolns,
boys.
that
Let's go.
There's an opportunity here, but I mean that's.
Let's
fair.
get some action in
Yatoro
here.
Eyeing up the Shard next. That like doubles its survivability.
Dyrachyo.
We need to know how they say it in the
Tower
anime,
for a little
guys.
bit,
That's how
hides
we
behind
know.
the tree,
It's an
ready to go
anime name,
again
right?
If they need to. Brambles goes through it. Yatoro jumps
Yatoro.
in. Rage already used. Now Ace in. They broke
Double
the Lincolns
pounce,
already.
ulti.
But do they have
Lincoln
anything else?
pop.
He gets rooted.
Ooh, Arena of a
Ace,
spear
they
miss.
jump
The
inside,
sleep.
best to dodge.
But he doesn't have
And now
BKB.
Turn wanted
He's
to
a
go
little bit
with
in
it,
trouble,
but the
guys.
spear,
Quinn
the
blinks in
fear,
stuns.
And Ace,
Doom
he
used.
managed to get it
I'm
off.
dead.
Enough to kill the Razor. Yes, indeed.
A hard fight still.
For one
Oh, he
so
had
far.
rage again.
Dyrachyo pops the rage, a second
Okay.
salvo.
But is there a round 2 for Yatoro?
It doesn't look like it. I mean, maybe actually. He doesn't have
There
rage
is a
anymore,
round
doesn't
2 for
have invest, no way
Yatoro.
out. Nightmare save! Oh, but it wasn't enough.
Oh,
they
it
couldn't
was
quite
close.
keep him alive. Quinn trying to dodge and get out of there. Yatoro, he loves these long fights.
Yep.
They
He
stack on
loves
up
them, dude.
and gets the finish.
He loves
I
them.
don't know
He's
if he can
back.
doom the Razor.
That was an
I
amazing
think
fight.
once you
for
doom the
Spirit.
Razor, that fight's lost.
Well,
Because-
definitely not
I'm
Doom
googling
and
it,
Grip.
guys. Don't worry.
I guess that's true. But I mean, I understand. Like he just couldn't get it off. Felt like he had to
Yatoro
find a target.
anime.
But I mean, that's going to end up being the key to these fights. Is getting
Isn't
the doom on
Yatoro from an
He just
anime?
Gets to the tree line. He hides out. That
I thought it
regen
was.
kicks in, right back into the fight. Just way too brutal.
I can't find
so
it,
much
guys.
XP actually. They just got whoa. The Hushka got 900 gold. Hello.
Yeah, he's a problem.
Huh?
He's got Pike and 800 gold.
Yeah.
Isn't it an anime, guys?
I'm not sure exactly where he's gonna go with this, but
Like, if I'm googling it,
we
Yatoro
talk
is
about
overtaking the
big
anime, dude.
heroes, with
If I
Enchantress
Google
getting
Yatoro, I'm
enough
just
farm, you
finding.
just laugh at that.
I'm just
You're gonna
finding
cut through.
him
Celery.
on my hentai. It's
Killing off
food.
a creep. It's gonna pay for that one.
Japanese.
Force staff to try and get away. Second jump.
But where's second force staff?
I know it's not quite. Oh. Nightmare.
It's a Japanese
Dodge?
name. It is though.
Okay. He's doing
Celery
cool
dead.
things.
Yatoro
He had a
loves
good
these long
nightmare
fights,
save, but
guys.
It wasn't enough to keep the life stealer alive.
Hard to find. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Agi getting built up.
It's not a self-made name. I'm googled it here and it says it's a masculine look. Yataro.
Razor.
Well, this is Yataro. It's not Yatoro, to be fair. Ah, Yataro. Masculine Japanese name. This is a masculine Japanese man right here. That's a Yatoro right there. Okay.
Now I got you. The Agnes for the lifesteal. That's actually another really good choice. Like, sure, there's still these issues with the Lincolns and everything, but in combination with the Doom, somebody's gonna get their good spell onto Yatoro. Yeah. And maybe a bit of control from the lifesteal would be helpful. Get that disarm on him.
Yeah. We'll see if they end up getting there.
Game was actually very close.
Agnes
The coach was right.
It'll be nice.
Slark was 1-5, but there's a good Slark game.
And
Let's
now
believe.
into the Roche pit they go.
Let's believe.
Well, we already know they've got the team fight.
Oh yeah.
It is not there to match with Game Gladiators. You do not shape up well in this engagement.
Are they coming over there? I mean, Lifestealer is just farming.
Invested. That makes you want to kind of go as Spirit, but
Low Roche, but it's happening slowly.
They leave that one be.
They really wanted this Roche timing with the AC, I think, on game, and they were waiting to Roche before that.
Team Spirit claiming Roche
bad.
for themselves, and
Aegis
they're going
on
to give it to
Toro.
Yatoro. So allow him to
Oh, yeah,
play
do
that much
Yatoro.
further forward.
Gonna go Shadow Blade, gonna go
And
Silver Edge
that
this game.
really is going
Very
to
good
be
against
now a
DK,
window where
very
you
good
just
against
do not
Lifestealer too,
end up
honestly,
taking
if you
fights
catch him without
for a
rage, of
long
course.
time.
Gladiators just back
Mostly
up
the
and take
DK,
the Tormentor.
kinda
and
is
straight onto
insane
the
armor
Bane, which is
minus.
really good in this situation because it gives you an opportunity to just like push out these waves a little
Yeah,
bit.
I watched Shogun. It was a good show. Good nightfall.
TP out.
Get the hell out of there.
Quinn's not there.
And they're not going to have any answer versus that either, because it doesn't look like the Basher is going to come out anytime soon here for Yatoro.
No, not really.
These skeletons actually feel pretty good to farm. It's 80 gold every time he poops them
I'd
out.
like to see the Razor
bad.
Shard here, too. That Shard has just looked so gross in all the games.
Yeah,
Especially when you go high ground.
That's
That's why it's gonna be
item.
really cool because teams like try and play that little bit where like they're defending the high ground and they try and like retreat back a little bit and one of your players gets picked. Kind of stuck out there with the rest of the enemy.
Person said only first 3-4 episodes were good. Nah, I think it was a great show overall. I think it
Yeah.
did fall off a little bit towards the end, but it wasn't like that bad.
If you haven't been, you know, conditioned for it. Team Spirit will bully up, and Gaming Gladiators taking the Falcons' position from last game, farm out the entire sides of the map, and dodge fight
Gem Slark at
whenever
nighttime.
possible.
Terrifying.
Seed ground.
But Gamer not doing good of job splitting up. He has
that's
rage
pretty
TP if he needs to, so he feels pretty safe here.
And the problem is
Has
he
no
just
cancel,
has
right?
rage TP.
Yeah, there's not really a way to break that. Like, he's surrounded by 3 heroes, they're gonna find him.
He turned off his radiance.
Wow. They're actually so sneaky, I swear.
Yeah.
Sneaky boy.
Is he gonna pay for it? Oh,
Easy
Rage,
play.
see you later. Bye, bye, bye.
That was a good play.
That's
Even Arena for some reason collapsed. That's an angry Arena right there.
It's up by Yadaro.
Right.
Try to spear Arena to be fair, but yeah, still.
Bane?
Laurel is back too.
That'll be an easy one.
Getting into scary territory, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
If he
they
gets
need
Link in
some
here,
way to
into
deal with that,
Refresher,
'cause he can't get
hope he
away
doesn't
that
get
free.
Satanic probably, but
I
yeah.
mean, I guess you can just argue that like, well,
We
it's
haven't
more
seen
important to just kill
anything
everyone
from the
else.
post-war Clinks yet. There's something, I guess he's gonna feed.
Speaking of which, and again, these little pickoffs, that much more annoying when it's
Spawning a
going
bunch
to
of
be
skeletons at least.
The permanent agi built up for Yadaro.
Yeah.
True infinite scaling.
That's right. Constantly staying up.
Go.
Hunt again.
He's still 30 seconds away from TP. Andracho.
Yeah, that is one way to do it.
Flowers are only
There's one way
flowers
to
because
die.
they fall.
Win.
True.
Be careful.
Oh, they found him. He has to early rage.
He'll rage and
Can they
run.
chase him
Does
after?
have infest if he needs it. Getting to his buddy.
Oh, that was almost
I
perfect.
think he's fine.
They have it. Wait a minute. That was Lincoln's broken. Need to be careful, Yadaro
Okay.
here. Now it does have Aegis, so
No
don't wanna necessarily
ulti
use
now.
it
I feel like you
there.
can fight his teammates.
Chase,
Yeah, Quinn is going in with
used
BKB.
by Quinn, Yadaro
The Link
moves
is
back
used.
in. Taking a walk with the dog, Duraccio starts hitting into Laurel. He pops his BKB.
Oh.
Another Lincoln's broken.
Mira, if they knew where Mira was, dude.
To the side.
He's so sneaky.
Staying alive.
Sneaky beaky
Smoke
like.
up to chase. They want to keep this fight going.
Okay, I think this is a free kill,
Maposhka.
right? Oh wait, Maposhka is
Definitely
really
don't
slow
want
to
that
die.
kill, but maybe you take it,
The
they
Doom has been
chase
used on
forward.
Laurel. This is it, it's full
Razor
commit.
now onto both of them. They have enough
Dark ulti,
damage
he's trying to
out
TP out, he's
onto
already
kill
dead.
him. Yes, they will for one.
Collapse trying to TP out. Oh, that TP out on Razor kind of saved them.
Meanwhile, Mira runs in, almost takes down Tofu, but is going to lose his life.
Yadaro goes in.
Onto him, finding,
He got him.
killing. Tofu gone. Yadaro pops the ulti, TP's out, hoof
Stomp.
stomp isn't available. They didn't quite have it.
That could have been worse for Spirit. They almost got collapsed too. He only TP'd out because they were like panicking over Razor TPing out. Even though Razor was dead anyway, he made them like focus on him.
Oh, Lincoln Sphere, there you go.
Yeah, it was
Ops
popping.
on point.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't.
It's
Wait,
his
didn't he
job.
say hoof stomp
They
on cooldown?
determined.
He doesn't even have hoof stomp. Huh.
I feel like it could be a Bane thing too, though. That defeatable range is pretty long.
It's okay.
I mean,
This guy
he
likes
just
saying
hoped for the
Yadaro.
trade,
He
just
did. He
solo
loves
do
it.
to the Slark.
And I
It's
like hearing it.
understandable.
Yeah.
You know,
Best
you can't
5
cover every
animes this year,
situation.
bro. I haven't
As
even
much-
watched
the
5
hook stomp,
anime.
again, will be mega value because it's Dark Willow and Slark.
I watched like
It's doing
this
but-
year. Jesus, man, how much do you watch? You've gone too far, bro. If you watched
Yadaro,
more than
20
5 this
seconds
year,
left
that's too
on
much.
Aegis.
That fight felt kind of even at the end. I don't really know if anyone super won it. I guess it was Game Gladiators.
Yeah.
But I don't know how much this dynamic it really changes.
I've watched
I guess
one,
the
I think.
best part
Maybe.
is it's proof of concept that if they doom the Razor, the fight can still be, go their way as long as they just get like that perfect doom at the start.
I watched the solo
Right.
leveling
I
one.
think
It's
that
okay.
the
It wasn't like
issue is,
great.
again,
It was
how
alright.
do you deal with Yadaro?
That's all I
The
can say.
answer is that Gaming have said we're just not going to. Like we're gonna let him.
I
let
do
him
watch
do
10
what he's
hours of
gonna
Dota a
do,
day,
kill
that is true.
everybody else, and he can't fight us 1v5.
It is what it is.
Which
A
fair
healthier
enough.
alternative. Dark Willow is 1,000 years old, I swear. It's okay.
Jumps in on the Laurel.
Forces another BKB usage. And everybody runs away. Not quite connect on that one.
Like Tofu is not really vibing with
There's the pounce
the
in.
Clinks. I feel like at least I'm not feeling it on him.
What a dark
Go
back. Need that
Scepter,
for Lincoln's
staying
pops, too, so
alive.
just
Still
keep
has
working on him.
Force Staff as well.
Chasing,
They want to get Yadaro to
stunned,
force
gets
second
the dark
ulti.
pack, keep run away.
Oh,
Sentry
what a
counter
play!
and
That was a great play by Celery.
Celery!
Vegan gaming right there.
Kill me again. I'm
Vegan
gonna come
gaming.
back on you.
4-staff in,
That
sentry,
fight
insta ulti.
was so sick by Celery.
Very nice.
Yeah, and they did a good job too, because like Tofu just immediately ran off to the east.
And there's
trying to
my
find
Tofu
Mira,
fool.
knowing that the only hope was some sort of a terrorize.
Right.
So he'd just be able to force him.
It's
to
funny because
either
Tofu is
just, like,
not
lose himself
vegan.
or
I was out to have dinner.
that,
I had
so
dinner with Tofu.
just has to get out, and they
And I
actually
mean, we
get
were a
the
group
skill
of people
that
in
they
Birmingham,
desperately
and
needed.
he's not a
now
vegan.
it feels like
Even
they've, like, cracked
though
open a lead. Like
Yeah.
they've done their
Tofu
time, they've gotten the lead
is
of
a
life
vegan
stealer.
food.
He is the Aghanim Scepter flying out
Think
here.
about it. Very
Now
strange.
delivered.
Have to actually be a little bit careful with Maposhka's damage that's getting stacked up.
This is a huge kill on Toro.
I mean, it's starting. Oh, I mean, look at that. It's a problem here. Rage used, stun.
The new fresh DK though.
Yeah.
Well, 18 with the eggs.
And they go. Looks for the stun.
Wow.
Not able to connect.
That was nice.
Dooming on Ench?
Okay.
I think he thought Ench was Willow,
Stun,
honestly. There's no way he wants to do an
Terraccio
Ench.
still hits. Fear,
This is
pulled
all
back
so
in.
weird. Ace
They
is just
wanna
like
take
fucking
down
dying
this
like
barracks.
an
They're
idiot
gonna
here.
lose one.
He ruined their whole push. Oh, this would make me so sad.
I mean,
Oh,
if
the
they
Wind
keep this
Waker
fight
during
going,
his
this actually
BKBs.
looks
The
okay
Laurel
for
waits
Team
first 3
Spirit.
seconds of his BKB.
They get out with the rest
Oh boy,
of
this
them,
was.
sending out
Oh
the
no, this is
illusions.
bad, guys. This is really bad. Diracho's gonna die, lose gem, infest.
The infest inside, and now Wind Waker running away, trying to get out of there.
Oh, we got him
Disarm
though.
the kill, and
Wait,
now Queen goes in.
Myracho.
You want to fight? Let's go after it.
Help!
Diracho
Help! Force.
still in trouble, but the
Wow, that
force
worked
staff
out.
and the
That's
save
crazy.
is there. Support
Oh, that
stuck
is
around.
crazy.
They popped the stun back on out.
Ace forced the worst fight ever,
too
but
brutal, man.
Myracho had Ags. He was
Four
ready for this
staffs,
shit. I like that he had Ags.
nightmare
That was really good.
saves. This game is looking good for gaming now.
Yeah, they're going to open up a 12k lead here. They have so much gold to go back and spend now, too. 3k on the Lifestealer who just got an Aghanim Scepter.
Yeah. I mean, the Aghanim Scepter there completely turned that. Like, Diracho was in a
Diracho
lot of
W's.
trouble.
Diracho
Yeah,
taking the
managed to
W's
get it
today,
off,
man.
and that turned the whole fight.
The haters are in shambles.
If you're not feasting there, it's all over.
Oh, he's ready to hop right back in here. Dragon Form in
Who's he
10
going on?
seconds. Hoping for a quick kill.
Who's he going on?
Looking. Mira's a
Mira?
great one.
Mira?
Oh, they go instead from a
They
push.
really hate Celery, alright. I mean, sorry,
Even better
Miposhka.
one. Now Diracho.
Celery doing
wants
the
to
play
chase.
again, kinda?
Couple quick punches. Quinn on the hunt. Ooh. And the kill
Alright, that's a good
comes
game, I
out.
think. One
Now
mistake
set up
by
if they want
Mr.
to up to
Toro,
the
and
top
I feel like the
side.
game ended.
Can I get
Three
the
dead.
picture-in-picture on the Slark? Oh,
They
never
did
mind,
not
it's
have a
not.
wave yet, though. So.
Yato was just doing his thing.
He knows what
That's he knows what's up in this game.
There's still a timing for Spirit, but
Gaming
if
start
this
to
game
hit the tier
ends too
3
fast,
tower
they're not getting
now.
there.
The last couple of minutes, it's been all them. They've had answers to Team Spirit, and Team Spirit coming up lacking with 50 seconds, still no Dark Willow.
Yato in the back.
They're gonna
Going
hit,
on.
but they've got 4 staffs, they've got saves.
Full defense, so
Nightmares
scared.
has to pop the ulti and run away.
He's trying to get a refresher on
So
Mr. Toro. I
difficult to
respect
play
that a
this
lot.
one against the
No, wait,
Doom.
I lied. He's getting Orchid.
And they're just hitting the tier 4 towers, trying to
I'm sure
end
we'll get
this
it later.
now. Team Spirit, eventually they're going to have to come and contend
I'm
with
surprised they're
this.
getting the fuck out of here. What are they scared of?
Backing there. It didn't even seem that scary at all.
I think that was a pussy out by them. The Roche is up though, so they could just go for a
Roche is
safe
up
Roche
and all the
play.
rest of
But
it too, so
they should
fair
know
enough.
Toro is missing an ulti.
Yeah, 20,000 gold.
Secret
lead
one.
approaching
Pog.
for Gaming Gladiators.
Let me check quick. Yeah, looks like they won.
Team Spirit.
That's nice. Secret are not fully 0-4
Laurel
now.
here.
There's hope. There's hope.
They won't jump on him. They did have that ward in the base. Quinn with the biggest health bar in the world with the Lifestealer inside of him.
As well as a humongous shield rune.
Yeah. That guy's not dying. Smoke up. Quinn still looking. Gets ready. Pops ulti. Jumps in. Finds the stun. Is it enough?
They popped. Wind Waker. They're just going to keep chasing him.
Couple more hits. Big first
Oh,
crowd. He
wow.
managed
That
to
was
survive.
crazy. He survived that shit.
Okay, Laurel gets the link off
Nice,
of Diracho, tries to run.
play
Tofu
by
caught for the moment. Thought
Collapse.
about the Doom, but the
They're
ulti
trying to
came
finish
out in
off
time for
Laurel,
the
or at least
Yatoro.
force his
Laurel's
BKB.
still in trouble.
He will.
And a couple
Oh,
more
he doesn't
hits
really
is
didn't
all
want to
they
pop it.
need.
He's
The
dead.
Razor, he goes down.
That's busted, man. He takes the shield rune with the life source inside of him. It gave him a 2,700 barrier, which is, it was more HP than every single hero.
That's
like,
clever.
every
You take
hero
shield
on
rune when
Spirit.
Lifestealer infests you, so you get
Just
a
except
bigger
for the
shield
Slark.
rune.
Every single other person has lower HP than his barrier.
Yeah, that's nuts.
That is actually nasty. He had no mana. I think he had mana in the start of it if he pressed it earlier. But yeah, I'm not sure for sure how he didn't have it in general.
Completely gotten out of control for Team Spirit.
Literally sitting in base.
Again, you've got this sort of like quad of heroes that do good damage.
That can be massive. I wonder if Klinks has a level 20 talent too. Then it's even bigger. Yeah, he does. Infest plus HP 15%.
Lifestealer and Dragon Knight are combining together to kill one of these heroes at the start, no matter what at this point.
That is a cool combo.
They're not going to find a chance to contest here, but they're going to take the opportunity to try and grab some of these neutral items. You can see the Mindbreaker picked up here from Yadro. That gives him that little bit of a surprise here.
I haven't heard Yadro in a while. He was not even on the screen, but I like hearing it.
Engagement. It's a nice choice, especially when he's trying to target these backliners. Like, he's often jumping on top of Tofu, so maybe that's going to catch him by surprise here.
Yeah, that worked good. Blood? He's going full Bloodthorn.
They're going to see some of these empty camps, know that he was in the area.
Wait, no, that's not his. That's Klinks', I think.
By the time they get here. Bloodthorn done for Quinn.
Whoa, for Quinn
just
even?
A minute. He's got 345 gold.
Yeah, Bloodthorn is a lot of damage.
He could just go to the secret top, pick it up. Oh, also done for Tofu. Okay.
All right. Looking for a jump.
Oh, here we go. They're coming out of the base.
Smoke breaks. They can't catch
Oh,
Tofu.
they failed it.
Fight
they failed
already gone bad. Gone real bad. Need to run away.
Laurel BKBs, Lynx, but he can't. It's too hard. Ace is waiting for the perfect jumpy. I'm surprised he never doomed anything there. I'm very surprised.
And now that might give him...
That was a few spells used,
guys.
guys.
Safety pushing in. And of course, you can just do it with the Manta still if you want. Jumps forward, stun. Poshka caught for a moment. Yadro down a little bit, half HP on
Arena Spear, but not what he wanted. He wanted more people. The Infest making Quinn hella tanky, and he's just murdering Laurel here. No buyback. I think that's game.
Celery moves in, gets the grip, but immediately broken by the spear. Nightmare run away. Stun now onto one. I mean, they're doing a good job of disrupting.
They're pressing their buttons on Spirit, that's for sure.
Hits, but the Razor's dead for
They're
so
good button
long.
pressers, but it's not working out.
Building's gonna be glyphed. This will be Megas. Infest inside of the creep and run forward to break the Blink Dagger.
Dude, Dracho is on fire.
In front of them. Quinn tried to go for the stun, couldn't quite connect. Lifestealer and
They're
stone
so
side, pops out,
tanky. Slark needs such long... Dude, he held the Doom the whole fucking game for this Slark. I love it.
He is in trouble. Chased down,
he is
slowed.
dead.
Anywhere left to go? Doesn't quite look
no
like
buyback.
it. He's gone. No buyback.
That's the end for
That
Riadoro.
is going to do it. GG. Game and Gladiators take
Whoa,
game number 1.
good game by Game and honestly. I'm impressed.
Nicely played here from Game and Gladiators. I mean, pretty much a gold lead, especially on their cores, almost the entire game.
Right.
But
disconnected on collapse.
Spirit did feel pretty strong. I feel like they could actually make moves across
Did anybody even call GG on Spirit, guys?
in there.
I'm not sure.
To get these items to,
I don't remember.
Sort of
Maybe they
get
did.
this control over top of him, and once that came out, it just got a little bit too much.
How to counter Nikes? Well, you don't lane Mars into him. It was I think they caught them off guard. The first pick Klinks into swapping it into pos 4. Definitely surprised Spirit in the draft. They were like, what the fuck, Lifestealer?
Not what they were hoping for from Team Spirit.
It got them good. And
We'll
Dracho played
see if they can come up with some better
one of his best
answers.
games. Tofu's getting a
For now,
lecturing here.
hear from the Pano who predicted the whole
He
thing.
doesn't seem so happy. He actually does not seem happy at all.
It. My panel, they know everything. They know how all the fights are going to play out, all the lanes.
So you tell me Spirit won? That's over already? Live and... Oh, it's 1-1, right? It's a best of 3. Holy shit, guys. Here we go. Secret, let's go. Win your game. I believe.
At the beginning of this patch, I thought,
I believe.
Timbersaw is in the meta, Dragonite is in the meta, you pick Timber.
Celery had no socks.
Like, he just
Ban him.
demolishes Timbersaw. Apparently he wins versus Razor as well.
You stole the mid tower, Tofu. That's not okay. I forgot about that. That's true. That is not okay.
It was very weird. Maybe it has.
If he steals the mid tower, he better carry the game.
He was forced to get his Q level 1 on Razor. I think
Yatoro still impressed me how he played this game. Like, I didn't think he'd have nearly as good of a game as he had. This was like an absolute disgusting outdraft in general. Especially when the mid lane loses. I don't see. The Spirit have some shit heroes, dude. Clark is officially like a 1-7 now as well over the last 8 games or some shit like that. Pro games.
Maybe the matchup is just isn't as bad as we thought.
Yeah, actually a lot of interesting matchups here in this game as well. Like the top lane, something that...
Is this a major? Well, it's $1 million tournament. I wouldn't call it a major. We don't have majors anymore. So it's something.
We thought that support matchup was going to be a Okay, Clink should be coming out on top of
It's
it.
like Slark versus Doom, of course. It's good for
This was a
Slark,
huge
but
play.
Bench there,
It's
yeah,
kind
she did a lot,
of
like,
won them
Roshan
the game
managed
in the
to
end.
Actually do quite a bit in the lane. They won the lane. Slark had a pretty good beginning.
Ratio on
pretty good
motherfucking
start, and
fire.
everything started off as we more or less expected. Like these long, prolonged fights benefiting Slark. He would go in and out. He would.
It's not a
stack
minor,
up
that's
a
for
lot of
sure.
Stacks, and then he'd actually just clean up. However,
Yeah, I don't know what.
I know you guys are.
I mean, you
talking
can
about
call
Mars and
yourself
how
a
strong
major,
he
I
is
guess,
or
but
how
Valve
weak
is
he
not
For
doing
me,
any
it's
tournaments themselves
literally
anymore.
carry
And I
defense.
think
Like carry
for it to be a
hero
major,
defense.
Valve has to
I
be
feel like
behind
we
it.
have
I guess in
one carry
Counter-Strike,
that's
Valve
literally
still
good no
cares,
matter
right?
what he's playing.
I don't know if they do in Dota anymore.
Even into a
They're like,
Razor,
wanna do
he
whatever you
still
want.
makes
People
it
complain
work.
about. You know what?
optimize
I'm gonna have a
somehow, you buy
controversial
the
opinion.
radius, you buy Aghanim,
DPC was
you
actually
are
really
effective.
good. They
And
just
on
had
the
to
other
tweak
side,
it a
you
little
have
bit.
this Slark who needs
A lot of pro
a
players are
perfect
complaining,
team, and
but
even in a game
one,
like this one,
it was
which is
COVID, so you couldn't have
on
had
paper,
lands
honestly,
anyway.
really good for
Like it was
Slark,
impossible.
he doesn't manage to win.
And two, the money was low, and there was
Sure, he
a
doesn't
lot
manage
of
to win it, but he did do
there
a
was
lot
long
better
breaks.
than
But if
I
they just tightened it
expected.
up
We
like that the
weren't really
last
sure what
season,
was
last
gonna
season, it was a
happen,
really
especially
good.
Tsunami
It was a really
in
good
that,
thing.
Interview with Silent Spirit's coach.
Like the
Red
tier
Bull
2
from
scene
stats.
was
This is the seventh time
existent
that we're
during
seeing
DPC.
Slark
Now
in
it's
3
dead. It
tournaments.
doesn't
This
exist
is
at
now
all.
the 6th loss. But there were a lot of moments where
It
I'm
does
like, wow,
not
this Slark
exist
is
at all
doing
anymore.
exactly what they predicted it would do.
They should have just had the
it's
last
owning in
format
the
of
way that they
DPC,
thought
which
it
was
would
like
in a lot
shorter.
of
I think it was
matchups,
two, 3
Summer
weeks.
ended up getting a
It was
really
great.
clutch play on the Bane,
it was
getting a
great.
really good ultimate off as well. And what was it, a 5 kill streak?
Yeah, I mean, this is the man that
Like,
shut him down.
imagine
Like,
how hype
like,
DPC would be. Like, let's say, okay, Div 1 is Div 1, right? All the top teams in Europe, all the top teams in whatever. You get to go to majors if you win or whatever, right? And then Div 2, you'll have like, you'll have money, and you'll have like, let's say I play in Europe, you know? And in SEA, you'll have SEA streamer guys and Div 2 players. Like, I think Div 2 was really hype, bro. You could have made it even more hype. Let's say fucking, I don't know, in NA, BSJ and his stacks and whatever, Mason and those guys, I don't know fucking know.
What's its name?
I think it could be really good.
Yeah, I think that's
It's a shame that they killed it.
We'll go with it.
Yeah, we'll go with it.
Why does Dota still have a DPC tab?
He got more
Well,
range
the
from
programmer
He catches
is
the
chilling,
Falcon
I
in the
guess.
river, and because of that, they kind of get that oomph to turn the game.
I guess there was more options to 3-2
yeah,
in Div
but
2,
it's
that's
right,
true.
like,
There was a
so
lot of
really,
3-2
really
going on,
clutch there.
especially in China,
You
I
wanna
think.
Put it down to RNG or just pure skill. It was fantastic to see.
Fair point.
For them, the Mars. Yeah, win rate plummeting. Yet
And
again.
NA, I
I'm
think,
gonna
was big
say
too.
it.
You guys are haters.
But I have to look at the data here, okay?
I prefer the current situation as spectator. That's true. I'm just saying, a lot of people complain about it, but it wasn't that bad. It genuinely wasn't that bad.
After this
It was
game,
just,
that's all you
people
need to know,
confuse it,
homie,
like,
about below
COVID
14%
bad,
win
yes,
rate.
we can't have LANs, you know?
12.
Not having LANs sucks. But they blamed
Maps
DPC for
are
it.
Definitely not
I just
getting,
made up a number.
definitely not getting told it in my ear, but it's 12.5% win rate this tournament. That makes me question.
I wish they didn't tell you. that, now I just
5% win
looked
rate, I like that.
It's alright. Instead, you can explain.
I see, Spirit,
Sometimes I would say
Secret's
that,
firing
okay,
soon.
stats do
What should we do now, meanwhile?
Teams that are
Connect the
losing
stars,
with,
kinda already
like,
connected the
tier-
stars, already
tier
did
below
that.
teams that
Don't
are
need to do it
picking a
again.
certain hero. But this is a hero that Falcons pick a lot, and it's
They
still-
lost with it,
GG.
Nouns lost with it, Spirit are now losing with it. There's something wrong. I know that we
What
have
should
to
we
go
do?
over. Before we do, the clinks is what I want to touch
You
on
guess, sir?
as well. We said the lane didn't go how we expected either. How do you like it as
Another one?
a pos for in general? Did it have the impact that I wanted? Is it still a hero
Connect
that
the
is viable?
moons.
Don't
Vote
vote
for
me.
sets.
They won.
We'll
They
vote
won
for sets
this
after the
fight
games are
with
done
the
today,
Clinks.
I think.
They didn't win because
So you're saying it's a 4v6
It
with the
was a-
clinks on the other team?
He had
Yeah,
a
I
rough
think-
one. Like, it wasn't this hero can either just solo carry a game or it's a bit of a hindrance. That's just how the hero works. Unfortunately, he didn't have.
Who will be the next champ in October? Falcons are the
the
slated ones, you know? They're the ones that everybody thinks.
Had impact, got his orchid, and was able
And
to
I
make things
personally
happen.
also
It's
think
okay, it
Falcons.
happens. It was just a
I
rough
also think they're
game,
going to be the
and
champs.
that
They got the
hero
right
doesn't
attitude
do
and all
rough
that.
games.
All right, rough game. Hopefully a bit of a
think they got it
mental
this year.
reset as well for poor Tofu. Had that tough game for himself. But either way, they get the win. It is only game 1 in a best of 3. We're coming back from a break. It will be game number 2 between Gaming Gladiators and Spirit.
Gaming Glads.
I'm Tsunami for PGL Wallachia Season 1, and I'm joined by CY, coach of Gaming Gladiators.
Coach!
A coach who...
Sorry, I'm skipping this segment.
Hell of a freshman year.
I'll play GeoGuessr.
But now the sophomore year is a little bit different.
I don't listen to no coach.
Get your thoughts on what
I am the coach.
responsibilities in life
Alright,
and
let's go again.
challenges
We'll have a chill GeoGuessr run this time. Chill. Chill GeoGuessr run, guys, okay?
Decidedly less 20.
Another Polish guy, huh? There's a second Polish guy today. Coincidence? Think not. Alright, we see some Russian stuff going on, but EU plates. We're gonna bing balaboom right in Bulgaria right here. Nobody's ready for this. He's not ready. He ain't ready. That's loud, dude. Bing balaboom, Bulgaria. Say no more. Look, Pizza Italia. My ass. It's Bulgaria. Think I get baited by Pizza Italia? Fuck, he was closer. I went too fast. Shit. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Now I'm hungry, dude. Why you gotta show the pizza like that? I don't know what I'm eating tonight, though. We'll see. Yeah, I'm getting big Bulgaria vibes once again. That's Polish. This guy is Polish, so he's gonna know more than me. So we shouldn't give him time. We should just guess. Lods. Let's just fucking ship it. We should not give him time. He might have literally grown up here, guys. Jesus. I was closer than him and he lives in Poland, guys. Let's laugh at him right now. Definitely laughing at him. Lol, mega lol, haha. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's a Romanian flag. Bing, I'm getting flags, I'm getting languages everywhere. Let's go close to Warsaw. No! I said Romania and I clicked Poland. No, dude, the Warsaw is in Poland. What am I doing, dude? Am I fucking... Am I brain dead, bro? Am I literally brain dead? I said the Romania. Why did I click Poland, man? I blame the map on that one. Something was wrong with the map. This looks like Spain to me, but I don't know. It's gonna go Spain. I'm gonna depresso right now after that. .fr. .fr? What you talking about, man? Never for real, bro? Fuck, he got the city right, bro. This guy is the fucking prodigy or what? Toulouse? It's in Toulouse. To win or to lose? Shut the fuck up. I'm not losing this guy no matter what, guys. Watch this shit. I'm winning on this round. I'm calling it right now. Watch this shit. It's over already. I already won. I literally already won. You guys ready? For me to win the game? Right here? How did he already guess?
How would you characterize your team's motivation levels compared to maybe the beginning of qualifiers in January?
Oh, it was West Coast. Damn. If I guess West Coast, I would have killed him. But West Coast was risky. West Coast was risky. I got the longitude correct, though. That's good. Or whatever the fuck. Vertitude. Here we go. Oh, come to Malaysia. Or Indonesia. We don't know. Fuck it. I'm gonna go Malaysia. Bing. Oh, I was way too close to Singapore, I think. Whatever, it's fine. Got this, got this, got this, got this. Pemborong, Barakatang. That was good enough. Alright, I'm not losing this guy no matter what, guys. Watch this shit. I'm gonna kill him on this round right here. Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Wait. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Junior Caracas. Come to Peru. Must be Peru. That was a Peruvian flag, right? I mean, or was it? I mean, if it ain't, it ain't. What can you do? Alright, take it. He got it too, but that's fine. It was a Peruvian flag there. His flag is almost Peruvian. He would know. Close. Africa, Africa, Africa. I am in Sim Fat Barbers. I am in Africa. Africa. Ebook Travels Limited. Africa. Police car. Nigeria. Where is it? Here. Nice. Abuja. Is it close enough? Is he dead? Boom! I told you guys I'd fucking destroy him. Abuja. Easiest clap of my life. GG. No, I'm just kidding. GG. Joke. Wait, I was toxic, guys. There we go. Winning streak 2, guys. I am one of the best players ever lived. Literally one of the best geoguessers ever. That was close though, Jesus, that was a sweaty game, bro. Jesus, fuck. Alright, one last.
I feel that's the case. It was showcased here as well.
Come on. Is there nobody else? Is there no one else? Is there no one else? Let's add that emote fast. Look. I'll add lol C as well. Look, I'm gonna add it and I'm still gonna win. I can't find it. Help! Look, I'm still gonna win. Watch this. Bing bang boom. It's like Slovenia, maybe. Czechia. Fuck. Oh my god, he got the city right. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care. I don't even care. That's the trick, guys. If you don't care, they can't get you. Abertura, coyoses, mamma mia, Brazil. Let's look at the trees. Trees. Kind of normal-ish trees. Let's go southern Brazil. Brasilia. Brasilia. They don't look very, like... I think it's South Brazil. Maybe even a little bit more south. Let's see. Beep. Bop. Bop. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I'm to Brazil. To Brazil. Here we go. Getting big Brazil vibes again. Or Peru. Villegas. Bro, you could have put up one post. You didn't have to put 500. You're part of the problem, you know? You are part of the problem. Oh. Casilla Santiago. I know one Santiago in my life. Let's fucking go. I might have gotten baited though. I might have gotten a little bit baited. I might have gotten it completely right. Easy clap. Easy clap. Alright, this guy better not be stream sniping right now. I'll know if you snipe. Is very Reseric. I'll know. Licks bus. Okay. A bon vivant. Okay, I think I know where we are. Voulez-vous arriver? I mean, Peugeot. This is very Francais. Yeah, IKEA, guys, that's Swedish. That's Belgium. Nice. Take it. We take it. Oh, we gotta win fast. This guy's cheating. He's too good. How did he know? Oh, he's Dutch. Okay, that's fair. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Big road. This is a freedom road. I can feel the American coming through here. Trash cans are actually better than you think to look at. E. No E. That does not mean a lot. There was a decent sign here. Pedidos, bienvenido, reglegamos. Come on, where's your website, bitch? How do you not have a fucking website? What are you advertising? What are you potentially advertising? Whatever. Buenos Aires, let's go. Bing bang. Yeah, it's Buenos Aires, I know. It wasn't American though, but this looks Argentinian as fuck, right? I'll take it. Easy and... Clap. That was close. I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. He panicked? Stream cheated? I knew it. He's dead on this round, guys. Calling it. Never called it before. I'm calling it right now. He's dead on this round. Look. Bam. Najina? Am I in Africa again? I am indeed. I am indeed in Africa. But where in Africa I am? I don't know. We are in Kenya. We are in Kenya. In Nairobi. I'm in Kenya. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. Don't see it's Kenya. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. He didn't know. Easy clap, boys. Called it. I called it too. Double good when I call it. 3 wins in a row, guys. At one of the top ranks. I'm unstoppable today. Unstoppable. Alright. Let's go. Ugh. Open back Twitch chat up. Go. I'll take it. Win Coddle. I think they flex it to offlane, guys. They're about to do another bamboozle on the game and again. Like they did with the Clinks.
Like that's one
It said Mombasa on the sign that you read.
Don't want to play against the Void. I think that one's a valid
That's my trick though. I don't read, Schneider. I don't read. I vibe. Thanks for the 25 months. Give me a book assignment. I'll look at the title. I'll look at the cover. I'll tell you the vibe.
Of course, I'm sure Tofu can play it if needed in a pos 4, but the most desired role is mid. So Quinn is kind of just showing us what he thinks are the best counters to this hero. So pay attention.
Pay attention.
Yeah.
Right? Pay attention to what is going to be their
Write
second
them down.
ban. It's the Weaver.
That's the other hero,
What?
right? Like I talked about.
What are we seeing
Coddle
here,
wants to,
lads?
gank
What are we
silence,
seeing?
Right. And
They
when
stole the
you're playing
Bane on
these
Spirit.
Weavers or
Bane
Life
has been a
Stealers,
classic
can't really
CIS
keep those
staple
lanes, so
of the
you're just
supports.
kinda
Like
removing them
Mposhka
from
grew up on
And
Bane.
he's hunting you through the game, right? Like he can.
And top you.
Yeah, you're fast, but yeah,
This is
Weaver
a
can
hero.
catch up.
Started
Most
with
bugs when you always has vision.
honestly all of
Builds
them.
life here,
Almost
like,
started
all
with
these
Bane.
kind of things
Sensibility
work
too.
against Coddle. Built in BKB as well. Also
There's
something that you can
pro
think
geo
about,
guessers,
so
yeah.
Your
out
life
there.
stealers as well, maybe an option.
Slark is really good versus Coddle.
Does he just have infinite green tea on celery? I don't get it. He always has green tea ready.
You know, I'm going to flip-flop here. I'm going to flip-flop here. And I'm going to say they should double down and pick the Slark again. Prove us wrong.
Double down? Don't talk to me
They
about
picked
double downs.
Storm into him. They
Don't
did,
talk
right?
to me about
Like
double downs.
yesterday, and they won with the Storm, and it's kind of similar concept to the puck. Like you get this long range initiator that you cannot run away.
What's Yatoro gonna...
I feel like Keeper of the Light is probably.
What's
the
Yatoro gonna
fastest
buy?
hero when
I mean, what's Yatoro gonna
that
play?
team
Is he gonna go for something cool again? They're banning his heroes.
I would like to see if they do the Storm. For
Void
Coddle,
is really good
skip
against
the Vessel.
Coddle too.
Do an Orchid Rush.
Orchid Rush?
Yeah.
What else is
I
good
think
against
that can
Coddle?
actually
You want to
do
get on
it.
top
If
of
you do
him?
go for a
Pango?
Vessel,
They're banning good heroes against
your
Coddle,
Orchid's
I'll
gonna
say
be
that.
Too late. If you do go for it, you probably don't have to go bots either.
I remember I played Lifestealer against Coddle offlane and I kind of trashed
They're
him.
definitely thinking about the
In
Storm,
case
but
this is
they're
a Coddle
not,
offlane, which I
so
think is possible
maybe
still.
they know bad
Game and are
to read it,
keeping their options
be
open.
able to play Storm. We'll have to see.
Do I have double downs? Bro, I have like
Auto
infinite
ban
double
was
downs. I don't know.
what,
They never
Spirit
end.
decided to go for
I think
and
Valve
there's
can't
a
ever
difference
remove
when
them
you
either
work
because
with
I feel
Storm.
like a lot of people
Bane,
spent money buying them.
that
So if
one
they
ban
remove
that you have in
them,
the middle
people would
doesn't
be
really
mad.
give away
Or they'd have
as
to
much
give the
as
money
you
back, which
said
Valve
when
would
you
never
pick
do
your
in any
mid.
Maybe they
circumstance.
just want to pick a life stealer earlier. I'm not sure. That's one thing that comes
No
to my
fucking
mind.
shot.
Like Slardar is really strong against him in the lane. Besides life stealer, is there anything else here that you're thinking that they're closing down?
Slardar for the Slardar pick.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
What's my
Slardar's just
fishing
kind of
score?
like a
Dude,
strong
fishing is
hero right
boring.
now as an
I got
offlaner.
third place and
It
I
counters
couldn't do
most
it
all
anymore.
the melee heroes, but there's some definitely lot of
Jean
ranged
Taur.
options you can pick that can deal with it. So I don't know if they're really gonna commit to their carry here.
Rebel Lemur with
But
the
it
9
does
months,
make
thank
it
you.
So if they do want the Lifestealer versus the Coddle, at least they don't have to play against the Slardar. So that is nice.
You see the scent already? Is it?
Stop baiting
Yeah,
people
is
with I
Bane still a
can't.
big problem for life stealer, or can you just Duratio it again?
Nobody's spamming LOL
Well,
C,
the thing
huh?
about Lifestealer
That's pretty
right
good.
now is like all its quote-unquote counters
Thank you for that, guys.
kind of go away if you have a good infest target, because you just blow someone up immediately, and if you get gripped after you kill the target, you don't really care too much. So who knows? I mean, Lifestealer is definitely being thought of for both.
And Lifestealer
teams
is
for sure right now,
auto.
'cause Duratio,
I think
he
it's
said many
auto, unless
interviews
it's a
at this point,
bait.
Lifestealer is like his
You see
favorite hero in
Centaur?
Dota.
Don't you just Lifestealer?
So he will pick it up if it is available.
Clockwork.
Clockwork is fine. It's a good hero against Bane
banned
and Centaur
Last
somewhat.
game in the second phase when Spirit had the 2 bans.
Don't you just pick it up now though? You're gonna be exposed to it anyway. I think you have to steal her, man. Slardar's banned too? I don't know what's happening.
You have that long range hook that can interrupt it.
Why are they so scared to pick it? Are they scared? I mean, Weaver's out, Void is out, Slardar's out.
And it's kind
Great
of a
Lifestealer
topic as
game.
well. Like, I think
Wow,
yesterday,
they don't do it.
Most teams that did pick
They go for
Weaver,
SD,
like,
that's so
without
random.
Clockwork against them, or Clock was picked
That is
up
really
for-
random.
because
This
it's
must
just
be some
a
mind game
bit
going on that
of
we
a
can't
for-
see. Like,
You're making him
because
buy
that's an
for
obvious
that for
hero
one of
against
his
Centaur. The
teammates,
most obvious one
and the
even.
Shadow Demon afterwards. So some nice little setup here. And Shadow Demon for me is top tier support. I'm actually surprised we're not seeing more.
I'll be right back a little bit, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I gotta stretch my legs a little bit. Back
place him so highly?
Just does everything. Has a save. Like, your ulti is really strong against a lot of carries. It just ruins them. Aghanims, Shard, everything is strong. Your laning is actually pretty solid as well.
Look, the reason you might not be seeing him, 14 bans already this tournament.
There you go.
That's a lot of bans.
So some teams agree, at least.
Yeah, a lot of teams.
You definitely are going to pick like Storm. Storm Lifestealer could be really good here. And I think you could just last pick your support. I think those two heroes right now are kind of uncontested right now.
Storm or Puck, right? Like
yeah, I mean, either are fine, right? For the mid lane. Just knowing Laurel, how well he did last time. And I think this is a rare situation where you just last pick his support just because the core is just too important right now.
He went like 16-1 on the Storm.
Yeah.
And you just have such a nice game. I think you can easily go again.
I mean, look at these heroes that they have. Like, Coddle's the mid for sure. You have a Shadow Demon with no stun against us. Clock stuns are horrible too. So the only stun you can really go is for like your offlaner, who's already laning with... It's not going to be super reliable usually. Like, you're going to have a stun, but it's normally your mid you want to shut down these heroes. So I'm really glad they did this, and they just went for two of the strongest heroes of the course they could think of, even though they do have like the last pick here. But they don't really care.
I feel like one benefit
Lifestealer. Well, big surprise, guys. It's all Lifestealer. I am so surprised. Who would have known? Motherfucking hell. What were you thinking, Gaiman? They're gonna go game 3 now, guys, I think. I'm calling it. Clinks? Carry this time? They're keeping the flex open for the mid lane. They could have Coddle mid against Puck, or they couldn't. But this was a weak drafting decision, bro.
Makes a little more sense for Spirit.
Weak drafting decision,
You want your offlane to have
in my
that
opinion.
Stun. I mean, he's got a bash inbuilt as well for himself, and he does have that stun too. So now that you see that they wanted to go for the 3 cores, they pick up the center themselves. You're like, wow, that was a fantastic ban for them.
And now we can bring back the stats. This guy played Clinks 17 times in pubs recently.
Right, because now we know
17 pub games. Wow. I just go Razor. Good question. I think Razor would have been fine too.
I'm gonna say it.
He's gonna probably be banned
high
here.
Impact position 4. You could last pick.
Maybe. It's not a very AC hero, but it could still be. Quinn could play it. TA is also in the pool. Yeah, TA is also very good here.
Wow, don't jump at the chance.
Wow, I think this Clinks pick was very underwhelming. They could have picked TA mid too. What is happening? I don't understand what Gaiman are doing. You're right. TA was broken here for Gaiman.
Probably Hoodwink. They definitely
It counters Puck. It counters Lifestealer somewhat. It counters Centaur because he's low armor.
Now you got me thinking.
There's like a Clinks problem, but
That's wild.
I know it's not the popular 4, but I've been feeling...
Redbeard Floken is 55 months.
Can I get a refund?
Just a lot of team fighting from you. I mean, that's
Maybe
really nice.
Redbeard.
You get on top of Clinks as well early on.
If you really need the money, I can hook you up. But next to the 50. Wait, you're Twitch Primer. Now you can't get a refund.
So Tidehunter getting taken out. Another off lane.
The offer still stands, guys. If you've been a tier 1 sub for a long time or whatever,
That's gonna be like the
tier
question
3,
As the 4.
Yeah.
and you have buyer's remorse or you need money, I'll hook you up. No problem. No questions asked.
No, you can make Bane the position.
Not Twitch Prime.
4, and you can pick like an Oracle or something. That just
Fuck, I can't open this thing.
Bind every time it's put up.
Well, look, we can sit and think of it because Team Spirit are going to have the overall last pick. So right now, Gaming Gladiators are going to have a ban into a pick. So maybe we can theorize what ban they want to take, but also ultimately what they want to
the offer stood for last time I said it, but I only refunded one guy, and he was like, he was from the Ukraine. No! No! My God! No!
For the Lifestealer as well.
They kind of need a strength type of hero, right?
I spilled everywhere, bro.
Yeah, which is not ideal against Lifestealer.
Twice as well.
Their draft kind of needs it.
Yeah, I was gonna say Timbersaw is that strength, but then you're right, the Lifestealer.
I think they need like a stun. I don't know if Timbersaul's the right one. Because if they want to just win the lane, they could pick a Razor or something, right? That's still in the pool, but that makes their draft just look pretty ugly. And not well-rounded. And like the best strength stunning hero is the Slardar versus the Lifestealer.
God, what a great use of one ban that Spirit had. Just gonna double down on it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Beastmaster, even the one that they banned out in the end. Like, what else is there in the pool even that...
I promise you there's gonna be something that we're just not
First, I spilled water, like a
thinking
huge
right
amount,
now, like,
right on
just
my
destroy
keyboard.
that
And then I
lane
was so
super
upset,
hard,
I
but
spilled water on my
it's
keyboard, I
not really
spilled
like your initiator, but
kombucha
you
all
kind of
over my
are. You just
pants.
blink black hole him.
Fuck me, man.
I feel like
but the water on the
it's
keyboard is
good,
definitely the worst part.
You might be a bit
Gotta
slow
plug it out.
game Gladiators with it.
Yeah, cool. Thanks so
Like,
much.
the tempo, the pacing.
Yeah.
Like, Bane can't kill Eidolons, and neither can Lifestealer, so that lane will just get dumpstered, and the Hoodwink the other obvious choice. So if they do Enigma here, I would definitely want the Bane to go into the off lane, and they pick like a CM or something that can nuke the creeps here.
Take down pair,
creeps, I mean Eidolons. You don't want to grief your carry.
Not the water on
and
the
you can
keyboard.
kill the Eidolons in some
All
way.
over the
if
keyboard.
they just do Bane and
Inside is
Lifestealer, it's gonna be
everywhere.
a really tough lane. But we'll see what they do.
Enigma.
You know
That's
what?
a good pick, though. I like the Enigma
Not gonna
pick.
get picked, but I wouldn't hate is a Warlock.
I
as
thought
a
you were going to
5.
say Jakiro.
No.
That would have been okay too.
There are some Enigma counters in different ways as well.
Is Enchantress in the pool?
Still in the pool.
Yeah.
That's also
Keyboard is
very
upside
good.
down.
Just
Yeah, it's upside down
kill
on a
the
towel.
Eidolon and
It's
kill the other Eidolon. So
I
that's
think
pretty
it will
unplayable.
survive. Usually it does. I don't know.
That does feel unbelievably grief. Look, they're gonna have to pick right now. 1 second left.
First is when you spill not water, then it gets
so
sticky.
what they saw is the first pick for themselves in game number 1. Spirit end up getting as their overall last pick here in game number 2. So we know what it's gonna be.
Fine, guys. I'm fine. I'll survive.
But where do you guys sit with it?
I feel like Team Spirit, if they did anything in comparison for this tournament, like they prepared
I'll
extremely
name him. Thanks so
well
man.
for Coddle
And
plays.
luckily, I'm not
Like in game
playing
one that
because
they played
actually, if I was
against
playing, I
Falcons,
couldn't.
Isles Mars playing with Storm mid,
This,
and now as
not
well you
so
have
much
this
butter, K,
top
my
mid,
friend.
but you also have the
Love
Centaur with the
from
Stampede to
Portugal.
get on top of him throughout the game.
Is that name him? Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we do both on this channel. We do
I
both.
believe that they can
We do
pressure
both.
them. However, I like Team Spirit's draft. I like it.
Fucking hell, man.
This is the biggest outpick of the tournament, I would say. I really
Wow,
like how
on
they...
day number 2, you're gonna call it right now. This is the biggest.
Why does my microphone smell so bad? What the fuck?
I mean, I really like how they pivoted the Bane, then picked the niche there. Really hard Coddle
What did I
game.
do?
You got a really good Lifestealer game somehow here. You do have the puck for the infest bombs. You can also infest the Centaur. You can stop the black hole with grip.
Like, where
It's
do you
great.
rotate as a Coddle?
Mostly
Like, only
dry.
the
My
Centaur.
pants are still
Up
kind of
and
wet,
then
but
he
it's
gets
fine.
ult and he just
I'll
rips
survive,
all
I
the
think.
rounds away.
We'll let the
It
keyboard
does feel like when I
dry
look
for a
at
while.
Spirit's draft, it's a
Here
complete
you go,
puzzle.
Buck.
Everything makes
Have a
sense
key
from the
Jesus
names to the
Christ,
picks, how
bro.
they
So
move
chat,
things around
if
for
you're
themselves,
north of
willing
the
to expose
equator, try
the
looking
3
for the
cores in
Aurora
that middle
Borealis
phase, whereas
tonight.
Game-In, it's just like
visible even as low as
kind of clutching
latitude
for answers
34.
what exactly
Haley,
could
thanks,
happen,
homie.
what could work for themselves.
Yeah, I heard
and not
there's
really
some shit going
finding
on outside.
something
You live in the
massive.
north.
But what is the scenario in which Game-In have the chance to win?
Does the hero get random if
outside of
reserve
Falcons
time
mid?
runs out?
Oh,
Yep.
that's it. That is it.
It does indeed. It does indeed.
Okay,
I said it was the biggest out draft of the tournament.
It's an Enigma game,
Oh,
right?
no,
Like
he's really
eventually
trying.
the black
It's
holes
all
can
on
reload.
Ace
I
this
use
game. If
Mobile
he performs on
Conquest
Enigma,
and I can
easy clap.
play off of that, but it's looking rough. I want to see what Klinks does, what his item build is going to be, and maybe with his
Hey,
rotations. he
we're
can
good,
do
guys. I think we're good.
Carrot Clinks this time. Ultimately, though, I want to know what the coach of Gaming Gladiators thinks.
I didn't see any
about
Northern
this
Lights
draft.
myself,
Is it
guys.
as much of an outdraft as my panel says.
But
Either way, Tsunami,
I
please
would
find out for
definitely...
us.
I'm definitely gonna check
Gladly,
tonight.
I'd love to do so, as I am joined by CY of Gaming Gladiators.
Second
Our
coach
panel
interview.
has a lot of apprehensions about your draft. I'm wondering, how satisfied are you with what you ended up with?
I'm pretty satisfied, honestly. I think it's super nice. I think the Eng pick is the only thing they kind of have against Enigma, but it's not really a great Eng game besides that. And like, Klink
I
is
think
super
it's
nice.
they
Game
fucked
really
up when they gave
always
Lifestealer.
everything's
That's
for
all
the
I gotta
most
know. I gotta say.
Well, okay, so for the Clinks specifically, you guys are going on quite the Clinks adventure this event, and Birmingham completely ignored. I didn't see you guys pick it a single time. Now you've already picked it against Secret, you picked it
Danish
game 1
accent,
here,
dude. I
and
wish
you're
I could do a
flexing
Danish
it, 'cause
accent,
It was
I
Tofu
can't.
last game, Duraccio this game. What was the inspiration for Clinks suddenly rising to prominence?
I think originally we probably saw it from like Ame from XG, because he started kind of playing it a lot. Then Anton Duraccio started playing it a lot in pubs, and he's kind of feeling it. So he said like he'd really like to play some Clinks, so he got to play some
Feeling
Clinks.
it.
But then in our previous game, then was
Dude,
there
they're
any
using
talk
the
of
new
flexing
Dota
it
Labs
to
feature, holy
Duraccio
shit.
as well, or you were thinking Tofu the whole time?
No, we were thinking Duraccio also, like, but then we just kind of ended up having it on what's it called, on Tofu, because we thought the lifesteal was pretty nice. So yeah.
All right, well, let's see if you can make it a 2-0 as we send it to our casters for game number 2.
At least it's not all Ellis off lane. That was pretty
so
funny.
much, Tsunami, and yes, indeed, we're gonna have to see how they handle this. A smoke up late on into the beginning.
I can
of
see a
this.
good chance for
wrap
Game and still, though.
around and start heading towards
Good
the
Enigma
north a little
game,
bit.
decent Clinks game,
Yeah, I think the panel
okay
was
Coddle
pretty
game.
convinced about
They
the
can win.
draft.
I just feel like they could have
The big
trumped them
thing
in the
that they're
draft.
Focusing on is the switch around, getting this
Tremendous
in the last
trumping.
pick, and that was something they mentioned.
Disruption on
Could be
Mira,
an
they're gonna gonna go for it.
Mira fully encapsulated here.
Dead.
And with the battery
Give it
assault,
to Quinn.
that's a nice way to start it. It's actually
He
Tofu
sticks, so
that gets
Quinn
the
wouldn't
last
get
hit,
it. Tofu got it.
Well, I
Not
was
the
told that
biggest
it's
deal.
a loss if Quinn doesn't pop off and he doesn't get first blood.
Geo gets her
so
song? Oh, yeah.
Does
Forgot.
that even matter right now? It's, I mean, the panel pointed out all the eggs are in the basket of Quinn.
Right.
For GG. That's their opinion here. And CY mentioning the Ench too, I think is really important, right? Because we got to see what happens here. Is Ench going to be able to shut down this Enigma's lane like they are hoping?
At Gork, this world is very bad and I want to die.
Here,
I understand you feel that way.
And see if they can,
We all feel bad every now and then.
dive again.
And
Another
some people will tell you,
headset
headset again.
game
You got reasons.
It's funny about
Some people
that
will
is
tell
it-
you,
this is
go
the
talk to
second
somebody,
time
and
now
that's
where
a
Quinn's
good idea
been
for some
beaten out
people.
for a
It doesn't
last
work for
hit,
everybody.
And then they immediately pause the game.
I'll tell you
right
something else.
afterwards.
Go do
Apparently
something.
Big brain celery is the
Do
issue.
something and you will feel different.
A little bit of all chat friendly at the beginning.
Go
That's
work
what
out.
we like to
Change
see.
your environment. Move somewhere else.
I'm curious what they
change your
decide
friend
to do with
circle.
this. So the
Do whatever.
panel
Just
talked
do
a
something.
lot
Change
about
your
the
life.
Fears and worries
Like,
about
instead of
is
talking,
this
just do.
Coddle gonna be able to
And
make
see what
moves
happens,
and
you know?
get kills early on and try and bully. And the consensus is it's difficult, right? Centaur is a big issue, can just stampede away if things
Sometimes
get a
people
little bit
talk a lot, but
testy.
nothing happens.
A
Well,
lot
nothing
of
will
times
change,
you see
really.
that Spirit Vessel rush. I kind of wonder if
Forehead.
maybe Quinn even switches things up and tries to go for something
So what
like
happened?
Orchid
Headset?
to help him try and get a kill onto this puck early. But you still have the same problem of Centaur running away at that stage. It's, I think, no matter where you look, going to be a bit tough.
Yeah,
Working off count. GM
again,
side.
the clock works there though,
Count,
right?
count.
So as long as you have that, of course that comes a little bit later. Get level 6 and everything, hook shot in, get the cogs down. At least then you have some capability to prevent that global save from happening onto quite a few of these heroes. So got that to work with. And,
Predictions?
there
Alright, we
is,
can
you
open up
know,
predictions now. I guess we have some
Enigma here,
downtime.
so
I can't. I don't have a
quite
keyboard.
lost.
Never mind.
They have the saves
I just
there
have
from
this
Shadow
giant
Demon as
towel
well.
I'm
We've
rubbing
already
on
seen
my
them have some
desk.
big impacts today, particularly against someone like a
Alright,
Bane.
let's go.
You know, we're trying to get this single target focus.
Hands on keyboard, Quinn, quickly.
Just a disruption. Not a whole lot you can do. You know, get your Agnums or whatever. It's not going to matter. You can still just cancel that
I
out
think
with a
Puck
basic
is
spell
fairly
from
good
the
against
Shadow
Coddle
Demon,
mid.
so
I also don't know how good Quinn is at Coddle mid, honestly.
Full doom and
I can't
gloom,
check Dota 2 Pro
but
Tracker,
that's, you know, that's
but
to
I'm
me an end of the laning
guessing
stage
it's
situation
not one
where
of
we
his
find
best
out if,
heroes.
all that doom and gloom was
Wait, I
warranted.
can check. I have it open. Maybe I can find him
here.
here. I'm too lazy. I can't scroll through all these.
Potentially.
I'll assume
Well,
he has
Coddle
practiced
tries to
a
put
little
the
bit in
pressure
pubs
a little
lately
bit
though.
on the Laurel. Now with level 2, should be able to dodge a lot more of these Illuminate blasts, you would imagine.
This is just not the type of hero as an NA mid player where you have to carry people a lot lower ranked than you and stuff like that. It's not the type of hero that usually solo carries in that way.
And I opened
Not
the
too
door
late
and
game.
they were all gone.
Wow.
And I freaked out.
What's
And that was the day I
happening
found out that chickens can fly.
Pretty chill bottom.
To the rafters because they were all up in the rafters. So thankfully, I did not lose the family chickens.
I mean, that
was a
sounds-
relief.
That sounds like a chicken
The
run.
collapse
Well, that was
lane
them coming
bottom
home
is
to
gonna
roost. So
probably
they were
take that
roosting
one,
in
it
it.
looks like.
Got it.
Yeah.
Did you watch Chicken Run?
Toppling is
Yeah,
very
that's the
important that they
documentary.
win though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was
All
it-
very
Very
accurate.
Was it
important.
a sad, like, did you get like sad because you're like, man, the chickens just want to escape from us, but they're not going to be
I
able
used to name them based on how I planned on.
This
eating.
dude was at the Taylor
Okay.
Swift
Stewie
concert
the
a few days
Stewed,
ago.
Bobby the Barbecued.
That's why he's winning.
They're getting cooked
Getting
in this
Swifty.
lane. And it's Bobby the Barbecue is...
He's still riding the high of
That'd be a good tag. Why
being in
would
the
I
crowd
why
with
would we have
Taylor
Bob,
Swift
I guess?
right there.
Yeah. Shout outs.
Oh, jeez.
Winter
Well,
Guard
so
next to
far,
Prime.
so good up top here for Ace. He's been doing a good job of keeping some distance between his Eidolons and Maposhka. But you can see that it is still not like an easy time by any stretch of the imagination. Maposhka is getting hit though. Wait a minute. Tofu going in for the kill. Does he have enough here in time?
Oh, he missed! Oh my god, he missed this. He's gonna die.
And now he's
Oh, Fufu,
He knew it
please.
wasn't gonna be
Ah, he's
enough.
fine, he's fine.
Yeah. With the heal coming out.
Ace with his Giga Chad Eidolons are here.
Away from that one.
Chewie, thanks for the 11 months.
Now you're in that really awkward, like, you don't have HP, you don't have any mana. It's not a fun time here, but he's got one more mango and a blood grenade coming, so he might go for just a YOLO kill here.
Trying to play on the split with this.
People do MDMA at Swift concerts. Dude, I was actually thinking the same thing, funnily enough. Oh my god, Celery trapped himself with Mira, but did not get it. He's gonna die here.
Dead
That's
guy
okay.
is Celery.
Base.
So second kill of the match. and
I don't think they
I mean,
take
they
drugs.
talked
That's not
about
the type of
Clinks and
concert, I
liking
think.
it. Duraccio not having a good lane so far, though. Just 8-1 on the CS so far.
Yeah, Class able to stand pretty tall in this situation. But yeah, maybe once the Tower Bomb starts to stack up, they can find a little bit here.
Top lane?
Ace so
I think
far
he's doing too good on Yathor.
pretty
This is
well.
looking like a
Unfortunately,
one-on-one,
not able
guys.
to
I'm
really
kind of
get
feeling
into
it.
the zone here. to
20 minutes long prediction. Who made this one?
Low range, and then Tofu's
It's
just in the way
20
with the
minutes
disruption.
long?
Right. Mira.
Guys, come on.
I mean,
Mods.
if they can find
Who made
a little
the
bit better
prediction?
positioning on that
Ping to
cog,
low
you
in
can see
30
how
months?
there's a chance for a kill.
Yeah. I think so. I think also the Enchantress Enigma lineup like dynamic is one that definitely like people have I think in their heads from the old version of Eidolons.
Oh, yeah,
where,
we
like,
gotta
it was
remake it,
super
remake it.
easy to get an Eidolon almost every time. Now where you can like cast it out the other direction, it could sometimes I think be a little bit more difficult to find.
The
it.
game might end before the prediction.
Oh, 3 stacks, getting pummeled, getting punched. Does still have that
Wildkin,
Lotus if
no,
he
he doesn't
needs
have
it.
the. He's never gonna stop though. He won. He's gonna
Moving
beak
in.
him.
Tofu dodging. Still after him. Want to force him to pop this. The
Beak.
blood grenade and dead.
And the
no,
courier.
that's real bad.
Oh.
What a value
Enters only.
rotation there, Maposhka. That
Kojak,
Inch
thanks to the
God
prime.
does it again.
And then takes over their other creep too. Man, those movements that you can make are pretty scary, and they've already blocked out the camp.
Oh,
so
that's
Quinn's
so
gonna
bad.
see it now.
Yeah, I mean that Coddle's lifeblood is that camp right there.
Yeah.
And the worst part is that it's gonna dissipate.
You never think about how
anyway,
scary a
like
Wildkin
minute
would be
two.
IRL. Just think about this huge.
Ooh, Duraccio. One more hit.
Ooh,
It's a
nice
sick
stick.
charge
Okay.
off that keeps him alive.
Huge fucking wide bird
He's in
comes at
trouble,
you and he
gonna get
fucking
stomped up, and that
beaks you
stolen
right in the
centaur
fucking back, you know?
Wrapped around from behind.
And he never stops. He just
Trying to
keeps
stay
going.
alive.
He's gone.
Oh yeah, he's
You
gone.
can't fucking fight him.
Yeah, I think he
Alive
tried to click him as he died. You know. Yeah.
Can he get enough there for the kill? Yes, he will.
I
So
think it's
Tofu
scary
gets
as
something
big.
in return at the very least. Celery
Birds
chases
are a
collapse
little bit
down
scary in
bottom.
general. Because I
Action
feel like
packed
they're
early start
really
to this
fucking
one.
dumb.
And
In general.
Celery taking hit from the creeps.
Like if a bird wants to kill
punches
you,
collapse.
won't
Is he gonna
stop
be able to survive through that one?
I don't trust him.
No.
You
Duraccio
can't reason
brings
with a
him down
bird.
in return.
You're just dead, bro.
Again,
It's
his
gonna
first kill of the
fucking
game,
bird you up,
really
bro.
needed it too. Get this
That's
Clinch
scary,
up
bro.
and running. Try and get into an early item like the Falcon Blade. Quinn. You
Not
know,
a bad
the-
trade
the
actually.
engine of this draft
Centaur
here.
dying is massive for
Finished up
Clinks.
the
He's super
urn,
happy.
heading towards that
Level
spirit
5,
vessel
he's getting
that
a lot of
Call's
soul
arrived so
XP.
much with their
Mira's not
hearts
even
into
stepping
the
up. He's
solar
actually gonna
divine
wrap around
chase
for the
downs.
sleep, and they're gonna try to kill Duraccio here. Let's
That'll
see.
be the plan here.
He was not ready for
He's
this
gonna
play.
TP mid to try and help
What
with
did he
these,
think Mira was doing though? I don't
runes,
know.
and yeah, this is what happens, right?
Yeah, there's not much you can do
He's
about
not
this.
here to help.
Goliath grenade as
That
well.
was a nice move by
And
Mira. He
Skadoosh.
just
Yeah,
dodged
good job by
away,
Mira,
knew
honestly.
that the Clinks was gonna push in the
Mira,
wave
Duraccio
and
was a little bit silly
waited
for
him on
stepping
the
up
far
that
side
far
of
though.
it.
I don't know.
They also brought Tofu to the top rune as well, so they didn't guarantee it for Quinn. Classic gaming Gladiators.
Thinking about going up top, in fact. Yadro already used Rage. Now you're in
Yadro.
trouble. Needs to get out of there.
Yeah, he's
The
in big
solar
trouble.
bind,
He
body
has
blocks
no
by the
TP.
Eidolons.
Oh, those
The
body
blast
blocks are
comes in,
beautiful.
and it's going to be brought
Nice
down.
one.
That long range setup too. They do like
Nice
super
timing on
early
Quinn's
movement
rotation
like
there.
that really well.
Galactic guy, thanks to 2 months. We're gonna
Just a
tune into the
little
secret
bit
IG
too
game after this
aggressive
for sure,
on the
guys. Don't
Life
worry.
Stealer. Maybe not getting word from the mid or something that there could have been a rotation in, but
Right after this.
Quinn
Not
taking
now,
full
though.
advantage.
Right after this, though. Haters
I gotta
gonna
say,
hate,
the
hate,
edge
hate,
to
hate, hate.
Ruin the Enigma's game has not played out that way at all.
Haters gonna
No.
hate.
It's, I mean, Ace has done just fine on the CS. Tofu's
I have
positioning was
Taylor
super
Swift
key
on
to
my
make
mind
sure
now.
that happened to.
I've been brainwashed.
Doesn't help air smash now at least, so.
I have officially been brainwashed.
And there's the cogs, not quite level 6.
Eh?
Let the collapse chase down.
Got him.
Another rotation.
Mail didn't do
that's
anything.
bearing fruit.
Celery will die with
They
this.
managed to get the
trade
return
you happily
kill on
take.
the Celery.
Is he gonna go for Duraccio though?
Larlo's
No,
deep.
They just said they don't have
Don't think they
damage.
can punish him though.
Larl, a little late on that. But yeah, they're good.
Alright, alright.
I gotta say, I was a little worried when they started pounding into the blade mail like that, because I was thinking puck rotation. Sure, they get the kill, but I thought they'd be weak enough that it was gonna be a free Dream Coil kill.
Not bad. Are they gonna rotate up to their
Unfortunate
portal
Russia
here?
gets
What's
into
Quinn thinking? Thinking about it.
Taking a stack for his trouble. And now he's gonna
No, he
TP
just portal
back up
TP
top where
straight
he
up.
wants to
He's
try and
actually
get active
ganking a
again.
life
Guess
stealer
who
as a
just got
coddle.
level
This is
6? Who's
ambitious,
that?
but there's a black hole.
This
That's
is
why.
Enigma. But Lifestealer
Yato
spotting
reading
the
this,
move
though.
on
He's
that
going
ward.
back to the
Yadro
jungle.
is playing very safe, pretty far back, and they use the TP to go top, so can't really come on in to help out
Freebie?
and save.
I feel like
Tofu's
Tofufu
life.
is at an overall
He's
kind
gonna
of weak
disrupt.
series, though.
Does
He's dying
have
a lot really
a Lotus.
randomly.
That
Unless he
keeps him
survives there, then
alive
he's
for
a
a
god.
moment, and actually, miss a pill. Nope. They're chasing.
They're chasing
They want
his
him.
life stealer.
They can't
He's a
quite
spooky
get him,
ghost,
though.
though. He's getting away.
Jumped inside of that ghost and just got the hell out
But
of there.
honestly, honestly, just bullying Lifestealer out of lane like this is pretty big. Lifestealer does not like jungling yet.
Tower and be holding the black hole, so
yeah.
a bit too early.
Instead, they'll just focus their attention mid, and that's going quite well with the help of the
Have
edge.
ever visited New York?
This tower's
No.
going to get pushed down. A puck getting a tower at 8 minutes.
I've never visited New York.
Yeah, that's huge.
The most common circumstance.
I heard it's a shithole, but
Everybody's still very farm
recently
on the side of gaming gladiators.
someone told me it's a really good place, so I have conflicting opinions on New York, but I do want to visit myself to see for myself.
I will say it's not really a distribution that you necessarily want, though, in some ways, like
because I want to try New York pizza. That's like the main reason. I want to try Brooklyn pizza, you know, all
way
that shit.
faster timing than you would anticipate, and then
That's the
he's
main,
like,
like,
already making quite a few moves. But he's just got no stacks to work with because of the early block.
Manhattan
You've
is
also
nice,
had
yeah.
Maposhka just living inside the Radiant Ancient camp there and just stealing out those creeps constantly, using them for his own endeavors. So no stacks have been made this whole time.
Is
They
Brooklyn
still
in
have
New York?
lingering vision
I don't know,
there,
maybe
as
it is.
Tofu does find Omni
bagels
and
too, bro.
Sentry, so he's gonna be really happy
Bagels
about
for
that.
sure.
Trying to get a little bit more control, but it's a bit of a stunted coddle right now.
Right. Yeah, and that is going to come back to haunt them at some point here, most likely. Ace went for the early drums as they try and
they
take
got
down
Laurel.
Eidolons, but now Laurel
Oh, I don't know.
overextension.
Oh my god, he was already
predicted
precasting it
his
there on Quinn.
movement too. The blast
Was he?
sent north, and he knew he was going to orb there.
Nah, he
was
orbed.
just
He
kind
saw
of
the
stuck.
orb,
The Celery
yeah.
was coming in because he had a cogs
Big
push
kill
as
on
well,
Puck,
so
big
he
kill.
had to just,
Usually
stay
some
there, then
coddles
he
rush like
was gonna
Orchid
trap.
to deal with Puck, but he
Level
didn't even need
6
to.
on
He's
Tofu
killing him
means
anyway.
They find Maposhka.
Oh,
Blasted down. All right, well, we said we want to see him accelerate. He's
Coddle
doing
is
it.
cooking.
Okay, this guy doesn't need the stacks.
The
He's
Coddle
gonna
is
go farm
so
some heroes.
broken around this time.
Yes, that's
Like,
the thing, right? Like,
someone
if
said
he
it on my
can
stream
come
yesterday.
up
Was it
under this
Yapsor?
timing
Daytime
where
ganks
Centaur, you know,
are just so
dies
nasty
before he
here.
gets 6. I mean, they
He
are
ganks
still
so easily
eventually
during
gonna,
daytime.
You know, run into issues with
Just runs up.
Just
Can't
to
do
get
anything.
away
The
from
slow
that
is so
trouble,
insane.
but I think that they've
They do
made a
have
couple
answers
of
to
those
call
clutch
later though.
kills
I
they
think the
needed to.
Stampede is really good. Lifestealer is
Ace
overall
in a
pretty
great
good
spot
because he's
too.
harder to
Like,
gank, and Puck is
more
also
than you could
decent.
expect
Very
out of
hard to
Safe
kill
versus
him usually.
Lane, so I think that's something that probably wasn't taken into account there.
They need to nerf his move speed.
Roccio,
Yeah, I think move speed
final
nerf.
time, 'cause
Yeah.
They're just controlling all of this.
The
space
magic
in the moment,
resistance
and
reduction.
again,
It is pretty insane too. Yeah.
Yaro's just back and fessing into a pine cone.
A smoke
Make
top.
a return move though.
Ooh, I don't like this new map. I don't like it at all.
Heroes heading up north. And this
I don't like
is
it.
going to find Tofu unawares. So
Grip.
just
Tofu unaware.
immediately use the grip. The seed shot chase down. Ace could be in some trouble.
Yeah,
as
this kill is a
Lightstealer
big one.
invests out.
Ace has
Thought
Black Hole.
about
He
it.
will
Black
use
Hole
it.
Hits on to 2. Is it going to
He
be
does
enough
kill
damage?
Edge.
They take down 1. Can they get the second?
He will die.
Doesn't look like it.
My
Rocchio's
Roccio came up
running
here.
in, though.
I don't know if they have vision, if they saw him come up.
Quinn pops the ultimate. He's getting body blocked like crazy by
the
this
silence.
creep.
Oh, the
silence is not gonna
Eidolons,
be
baby.
enough.
God, these body blocks.
They got him.
Huge.
Quinn got stuck for so long behind that satyr. That was unbelievable. Maposhka's giving the ultimate vengeance from the
A
grave
pub
there.
after this? Yeah, it's either a pub
Oh,
or we'll
man.
vote for the sets. We'll see. Probably we'll vote for the sets
Well, at
today,
least
I
they
think,
still
but I don't
managed
know.
to get that kill. But I guarantee you that Quinn's annoyed.
Another
We
one
have
of
to finish the
those
sets,
moments
dude.
Where, you know, you're trading 1 for 1 at the end of the day. They do rush a blink dagger on Ace. So this is not
I have to
something
wipe
that I
my
feel
desk
like
a bit
we've
more. It's
seen
still
that
so
often
wet
from
here. Oh
Enigmas.
my god,
They tend to
it's
get,
so
like,
wet.
more of the
What
team
the
fight
hell?
oriented stuff, but him wanting to be a little bit more involved as
The way I die,
Celery
there's a bunch
goes
of
for the
water
Cogs
here, and my
pushback,
electrical
staying
socket is
alive,
probably wet
waiting
as
out
well.
the leash, with the silence and the finish, it's going to be there.
Fine.
Yeah, Quinn just forced to deny that shield rune.
Alright, we're chilling. Make a pull? I can't do anything. I don't have a keyboard.
Progress going for Yadro now, though.
Gotta just wing it right
Got
now.
his Orb of Corrosion. Going for the armlet, so it's not going to be that same build that we saw Doraccio last game. A little bit more aggressive and active here, which means that you're going to have to rely on some infest plays for sure.
Really collapse. Nice timing on the
But
disruption.
The banish is there. Tries to escape, not easy.
Perfect
Blink
hiding.
dagger at the
They're
ready
finishing
for the
collapse
Enigma.
off.
They're all grouped together.
Infest
Does he
to try
wanna
to save
go
him a
for
bit.
it? Oh, it's still on cooldown.
The
for a
Roccio
while. He
is the
can't do
target,
anything.
and Tofu as
Meanwhile,
well.
though, they move in with Quinn, takes it off.
Roccio's
Quinn
just
jumps
fighting
back
this.
in, wants to help out
He's
Doraccio.
cray, but
The
he
heal
can't.
is there, but it's
He's
not
dead.
going to be enough. They've got enough
Yathor just spent like
damage.
15 seconds
down
hitting
that
him or some
Planks.
shit.
Celery just moved along. He said, I'm coming. I got the hook
Going
shot.
for Mira,
Moves
he will
in,
die.
Finds one. Can they get more? Solar bind. Laurel gets the jump away. Now they see
Alright.
that he went over to the left.
Oh, he hits him with poison?
Yeah, spots him there. Now they're in a little bit of trouble.
Oh, he's doing it.
Oh, they're going for
Shot
this? This is a
connection,
ballsy move.
got him. Spirit vessel out. Solar
He's
bind,
dead.
and it's enough.
Hey,
They
ballsy
bring him
works
down.
out.
Very
Good
well
balls.
played.
Oh,
They're
what a
so
great
aggressive Decisive here. It's very rare you see Enigma coming up like this with Eidolons and no black hole, just fucking
puck. 'cause the
Fighting,
puck
but
is
it's
the one who's
good.
gonna be
The
helping to
drums
boost up his
blink.
life
He's
stealer.
super high net worth.
That's
Ace
right
is
there
doing so well this game.
with a second blink dagger.
He is actually carrying this game. We were worried, but yeah.
Sent out to collapse right now.
And man, I want to see how much they can get done with this Orchid reveal that's coming out. About 1,000 gold away from finishing it for the call.
I think this was the best flavor of kombucha, actually.
There. Get it?
Saliva? No, wait. Salvia.
Also, the damage for
and honey.
here, too, as his Maelstrom is delivered.
What the fuck is a
A bit
salvia?
more in the team fights, but more importantly, of course, just an opportunity
I don't know
to
what that
actually
is.
farm. As it looks like he's going to scoop up the Wisdom Room while he's stacking up these Ancients.
Right, well, no fake hype this time. They
The
do
fuck is
have
that,
a
dude?
black hole ready.
Okay. Thanks for the notice.
No problem.
It's
Maybe
drugs?
this time they won't all
Bro,
pop
it's
up, though.
I swear it says
Oh,
that's
you know
what it
where
says,
they're
dude.
going, though.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about this stack.
Maybe it means something else.
Drop
this
the
week.
obs.
Down.
They see him.
Full vision.
All right, look at his HP, though. He's 700 HP.
They don't like it. They're going instead
You guys couldn't
over
see
his
shit.
side.
But whatever, it says that.
Laurel. Do they get him spotted?
Hallucinogenic?
Thought about it.
Sure good,
Thought
yeah.
about it. Goes into a
Thought
bad
about
play,
it.
and now the jump up, the walk forward. Silence though, the sleep, the nightmare
Autumn
was
needs to
there.
survive this.
Trying
He
to
got
keep
the
him
blast
alive.
off.
Disruption for the moment onto Tofu.
Ooh,
Still
but the
have
blast
Black Hole at
didn't. The
ready.
heal
Quinn
missed.
in trouble,
They're
gets
getting cooked.
dropped.
Black
Ace
hole is there
finds
on
Black
3,
Hole onto 2.
but
Where's
it's not
the
enough damage.
follow-up
Nobody's
damage?
here
They
for
don't
damage.
quite have it. They turn
Oy, oy, oy,
around
they got
and
handled.
destroy the Enigma. Game and Gladiators were not
That went
prepared
so
for
wrong.
that. Triple
The Ratchet
kill
wasn't
for
in the
Law.
fight.
Pretty stuff.
Catching Carl
They're
is
at the MVP
huge.
of that fight.
That's coil
On
for
the
you right
side
there.
locks down the Enigma. When those perfect opportunities were there for the Black Hole, he was nowhere to be seen. Couldn't get in there thanks to the control. I mean, that's what Bane gives you, right? Nightmares and Fiend's Grips.
Smoke
you got
it.
someone who you don't want
It's
in
a
that fight.
spice.
Bane is the hero,
Okay.
guarantee it. And,
Yeah, they
as
forced
you
it because they saw
Damage
Klink
Hunter,
stop, I
Laurel
guess,
just
of course.
popping off. Getting his spells onto everybody, fighting with an arcane rune. That's always going to help.
Scary stuff now. Still less than 1,000 gold
The D-ward.
separating these two squads.
I think Celery got trapped
kind of
by
getting
trying to
himself stuck
D-ward.
in there, trying to deal with the ward.
Pretty funny.
Collapse.
Collapse got the blink off.
Nobody broke his blink dagger.
Chasing him is
Now he
dangerous,
walks
though.
Back in. Malefice, Spirit Vessel.
There's a Toro
damage
behind.
being dealt.
They're trying to kill. They
Dead.
got Collapse, but Quinn, he's a bit slowed up, and Coil
Got him.
dead.
Takes down
Damn,
Quinn.
this is
Tofu's
really
in
bad.
trouble.
This is
Ace,
really
no
bad.
Black Hole
I
ready.
think Caudle
Doesn't
is
have blink for a
already
little
falling
bit
off,
either.
guys.
Needs to
This is
keep
not.
running.
Look at his
He's
net
running out
worth.
of map to run through though. Has the blink back up.
Oh,
now.
he didn't even get. Oh, wow, this is so bad.
Gets taken.
Ultra
The
kill
delayed
for
ultra
Laurel.
kill from Laurel.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Laurel is almost 3,000 gold ahead of the Caudle mid, even though Quinn did a lot of work
And
at the
right
start
back to the
and
mid
killed
lane here.
Laurel.
All right, Team Spirit.
Okay,
Looking like
dude.
they've hit that stride.
No, he didn't have
What
blink
we're
ready.
talking
It was
about here,
really
'cause,
close.
You know, Caudle's going down again here. Didn't
Oh, and he
quite
gets
have
the
that
DD.
orchid,
Oh my
like you
god.
said, right? That is the big one. That will be another moment though, because we're a ways
Jesus.
away from dispels.
Okay,
Right?
it's all
Green
on
light
the
still
Ratio now. Good
radiance.
luck.
Puck's working on a BKB because it's gonna be ages until that drops out, and it's just gonna be the stampede. There'll be the continuing cancer here. Revenge kill onto Mira. Brainsnap trying to sustain. Ah, no.
No vision for Ratio in the back. He tried to DP out, but
Down
no.
after
Still
the
a good
fact.
play. They forced a lot, and they forced a
A
DD.
lot in this game. On
I don't know yet,
Falcons,
Excelina. I'll see.
7 deaths.
I'm gonna check tonight, I guess. It's still like, it's
kind of just
it's
the
8 p.m. almost in
situation
Sweden.
that he's
It's
been forced
7:30.
into.
Look how bright it is
Has to
outside.
be that sacrifice thrown out for some of the bigger kills.
Done, bro. Nothing.
Now Game Gladiators just trying to find a way to create these fights where Dyrachio is going to get these wild Clinks opportunities that he's been putting out in his
It's
pubs.
not, I don't have anything. I won't know for another like 6 hours, I
Vibe
think.
here, that'd be a great control element they try and bring out here. Here comes the Caudle. Puck's nearby. Still doesn't have that Orchid though. It's still coming on the courier. That's right.
Got the Orchid on Laurel. He does not have a Purge, but he has
15 seconds
Stampedo.
until Black Hole's back up again.
Works.
So they use Stampede. They try and get out.
That's a lot of
Laurel still
damage.
taking that DOT. Got to run away. Still has one Spirit Vessel charge, so if they want to, they can still play aggressively.
Oh yeah, they're chasing. I mean, they just want to keep pumping out this Orchid right now, I think, right? Spirit
Walks
Vessel
in vision,
Orchid.
they see it.
No Stampede.
They see everything. They're just running away when they need to. There's the blink out.
Yeah, but sorry,
Behold.
Laurel moves. Tries to get away. Jump in. Stand.
My
Stomp,
Ratio did
caught
not
him.
think that through fully.
Thinking about it. There's too many creeps.
No
in the
Orchid
way.
there yet.
Man,
I feel like Quinn feels kind of lost right now. He doesn't know what to do. He had an amazing early game, but it's hard to play Caudle at this point, right?
Yeah, we heard discuss,
Like, what, are you
right?
supposed to go
Stampede,
farm
just
now
kinda
that you
a
haven't
free save there.
fallen behind a bit? I'm not sure.
Despite working on that Orchid for so long, not able to
You're
lock
kind
down
of
the kill.
useless.
We'll finally get some counter.
Well, you're
pressure into this
useful,
mid
but
lane,
you're
though.
squishy and vulnerable.
I like that scan there, actually, from T-Spirit.
And you don't scale into late game so well, so yeah, it's a tough
Thinking
call.
that Clockwork might be setting up for an immediate kill on the mirror if he tries to pull the wave off, but scans, sees that it's safe, and then can just help protect this power. This
We're
tower
getting
like
a slow Radiance. Slow build up for this Radiance. He's going the opposite way of Duracho did last game.
For gaming, where if you are sort of
Not a fan of his build at all, by the way, I have to say that. I've been not the fan. I mean, the last game, I was okay with his Arc build, but buying Corrosion in this game by Yatoro, I think is not very good. I'm not a fan.
Yeah,
especially when you're laning against Enigma, right? Like, are you hitting anybody with your Corrosion? I don't think so.
For who?
And
For the,
SD is
for
disrupting you and reflecting it. It's like, it's just a bad Corrosion purchase, honestly. I don't like it at all.
Grip, you know, that's pretty annoying.
It's okay, though.
But it's kind of hard to find another good solution on this hero. Obviously, a lot of those auras.
Yatoro might be the carry I disagree with item builds the most.
Anymore.
Even Duracho, like, I like Duracho's build. I've never criticized his build today. Like, it looks good all the time. So I'm raising this 20 months.
That way, you could try and go for like more farming stuff.
Maybe the guy is just too good. Builds don't matter.
Mira caught again.
That sleep did not last very long. He is dead.
Coming in more than enough damage to secure that finish.
No keyboard take.
Clockwork Flare spots Maposhka.
Yeah, that was no hookshot on the Bane either, so they have the chase down potential.
Want to chase, want to find him. Ah, Quinn gives up on it.
I'm not like saying it to his face, you know, rubbing it in, you know. Chatters do sometimes with me,
here.
but yeah.
Running into Duracho, but Orb's out.
I'll lead there thanks to the Prime.
And I mean, it is worth noting that
if we agreed with his build here, we'd have to disagree with someone else's build. Some other pro player that isn't doing this, right? So it goes both ways.
Sort of cheap version of it now with the
I agree with other pro players that are not doing it. Like Duracho's Radiance Rush last game, I think that was really nice.
Yeah, there's still a large window where they could just chain down low. Like the PKB, again, still pretty far away.
Twitch thanks to the 18 months.
Find something. Well, if you want to try and chain down Collapse, though, he just got a lot tankier. Oh, Eternal Shroud finished up as they're going to complete the Tormentor and give Mira a chance to
scary
fire up on
fat this game,
hopefully
guys. Scary
towards
fat.
these really important items on the hero. The Aether Lens is huge. The Aghanim Scepter, we're seeing a lot on these position for Banes. And he's also just thinking about
He will carry this game
so
eventually.
he can get that perfect positioning. Try and lock
Very
these
hard to
heroes
black
down.
hole the
The
puck
long
as
road
well
has
this
finally
game.
finished
So
his
I
ball
don't
here
know.
for Yatoro as he pops out a Radiance.
Well, and the thing that's interesting now,
Double
too,
null
the
talisman
Brain
puck, what
Sap
the fuck?
AoE being online,
Funny.
if like Enigma does have some Eidolons around and they bring the Bane low, you pop suddenly a Brain Sap on all of them, it's like a full heal for Bane.
Wait, these Eidolons don't take damage from the Tormentor. What the hell? Why? Is it a bug?
Has to back away from the Tormentor.
Heck out of it, buddy.
That's kind of wild.
Damage too.
That's the cleanse.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
It could be an Enigma soon. Only thing that cancels it is grip. So
especially for Duracho, obviously, who's still
just gotta watch out for one thing.
Anywhere close to a BKB. We're
Spirit are not gonna make it easy for you.
He's not gonna see one for a while, so that cleanse might be the only save he
what
gets.
did the build that Duracho go for this game? Did he go any mana build? Just Falcon Blade?
Once
That's
more,
it.
Maposhka just off on his own. Yeah, he's doing a great job of that in the Ench in this series. He's just able to play down here, farm, and feel like who's gonna kill me, right?
Right.
It's just another game. He got himself a 10th pick Ench. So not only is it just
very little
solid
Tormentor.
in these lane counters,
Ike already finished from Maposhka. He's actually pretty
for the rest
fast
of the
now.
game, it's just scaling damage.
All right,
and
I'm
good
feeling the 1-on-1, guys. It's gonna be a longer day today. Longer day,
I think one
maybe.
thing I'm slightly concerned about for Team Spirit as it gets later is a lot of the fights feel like obviously.
Why did he ban the Kumars?
Like whoever has the
Making
better
others
vision
uncomfortable,
is
I'm
going to
guessing,
be better
guys.
set up for success, and that's where Clockwork shines.
Probably.
Particularly if you can get towards eventually some of those bigger items. An Aghanim Scepter feels kind of far-fetched, trying to just get into a 4th staff for now, but.
He'll probably go for it next, though. I mean, sometimes we see the Orchid can also be like this late-game luxury item if you manage to get there, too, because it can't just solve a lot of problems, but the Aghanim is just crazy. Like,
Aghanim.
There's so much for you with the flares. Gonna be a smoke up here from Team Spirit. The only person not involved
Something's
is
gonna
Maposhka,
happen.
as he's
They're
just
smoking.
Again, off on his own.
I don't like this camera.
Let's see if they can find somebody.
It
Quinn's
doesn't
farming
feel
up
nice.
Ancients,
I
probably
mean,
the
it's
better
not
target.
bad
The range
necessarily.
of
It's actually
jump,
kind of good, but still. Not used to it.
just the blink. Oh, it's not looking good.
Oh, Quinn
It
is
not looking good for Quinn.
Donzo. Ooh, that extra
Jukes
hit on the
gets away
dragon
for a
cost him
moment.
a little bit.
They're going to use the grip and everything.
Okay, 5-man smoke. Infest used.
So an easy pick there as they find him farming.
Secret
in the
16 and
triangle.
3. Let's do a little radio check on the other stream, guys. Meanwhile,
That's right. What do you want to do?
Secret
with
are
that?
currently up 16 and 3.
No,
They're
should
beating
get a little
IG.
bit, or we
My
just
man.
spread
Let's
out?
go. I put
Flaps feels like
them there for a
weak
reason,
sports.
guys. I put them there for a reason.
I gotta say, as a Shadow Demon,
They're
I
owning.
always love if this can happen in the game.
It's a little solo time.
Oh yeah.
The doubters
He's
always
working-
fuel secret.
I mean, I'm assuming he's gonna go for an Aghanim Scepter, but who knows?
Yeah, either that or the Blink
Thought
Dagger if he feels
Totally
like he needs
licked
something
his
a little
last
more
toes after he
quicker.
got kicked from Shopify.
I mean,
No.
you know, maybe he would
Puppy said, come here.
Dagger. What he's gonna Glimmer? Did I speak too soon?
I got
He's
your
the
ass.
Cleanse.
It worked out. They're doing good.
Bro,
Oh, shit.
run. Oh no.
Who is that?
Couldn't get away. But Radiance delivered now for Yadro. Duraccio spots Laurel. Two of the
Larlito.
Clockwork nearby. But no, they're not going to even try and fight. He's just saying, okay, that means the Ancients are open. So runs off, farm those up. Shield
BKB. I love when pucks get early BKB because I know it's kind of unethical in a way,
Very
getting
much has
BKB
been
on
the
puck.
cast
It goes
cat
against the
and mouse
nature of the hero, being slippery,
bottled
but
arcane.
they just won't have those stupid
I
deaths
mean, at a
to
certain
Orchid
point,
and
we're just
stuff
kind of
like that,
assuming the
right?
Spirit's gonna run into the Roche Pit, I would think. Considering they seem to be the ones dictating
Use
like,
him.
who's
He wants to
allowed where
solo
on the
kill
map.
on Ratio,
True.
but it's hard.
Although
Flipping
they
in.
really don't have that fast of a Roshan team. And that
Get
is
there.
like one of the ways that you can throw the game a little
Larl is here too now. Gotta avoid that one sentry.
Oh.
Portaling over.
Ratio's
Ratio
there
can't
too.
stop
Oh,
him.
that's a risky flare. That seems so dangerous.
Dude, this would be
I
the
mean,
time
there's
to
only
fight.
one place
They're
that flare
split.
could come from when it hits you like that.
Hook shot.
Jumps in. Battery assault.
Why is
Duraccio's
Ratio
here
not
too,
the life
though.
break?
Good damage coming out. They have the blade
He's
mail,
hitting a blade mail, by
Stampede,
the way.
he's stuck rooted for the moment. Claps get out of there. Duraccio's dying to Maposhka, dude. Look at this little edge. Look at the edge. Oh, Maposhka.
And top
with
lane
the
died.
double
Okay,
kill.
guys.
I mean, that's a beefy
Okay.
centaur to keep hitting into his blade.
I'm
mail,
not
man.
sure about this one, dude.
He also took down the Enigma at the same time.
I thought he was gonna two-man Gleipnir them there in this barrage, but that's not. It's a pretty underwhelming play in general. It doesn't
I
do
can
that
kind
much.
of get the attempt from Celery because he saw
Unless you
some
have some
people go
follow-up.
through the portal, so he recognizes some people are isolated, so he's gonna try and go for the
Oh
kill
boy.
there. But not possible. Just too tanky. Not the heroes he was hoping for, perhaps. And there it is.
Game is hard to
Into
lose
the pit.
now.
Like I said, not
There's
the fastest
only
road,
black
but
hole. Quinn is not
It'll
scaling.
get done.
Ratio just died.
Arcane rune to help here.
There's only one black hole to
Just
worry
stay
about,
out
and
of
now you're gonna
spells.
play with an
He
Aegis too.
is finished up though.
90%.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
they're not going to get a Roche contest to try and use it in.
We've been right about
Here for
predictions so far today, though. I feel like I've been on point with the draft. I did say
Entire
Dire would win,
10%
right?
is like if Team
Probably.
Spirit walk uphill with no vision in the black hole.
Probably I
Like,
did.
it
I
is
did like the
really
Enigma pick. It gave them hope, but
probability
overall, I think they bumbled the
of
draft when they
pretty
gave up
intensely
Lifestealer for
into
sure.
their favor.
They're pretty bad at hitting towers.
It is true.
Like high ground towers, obviously.
Yeah.
All those BKB not too?
that
Yeah, he
part
needs
is
it
a
against the
problem.
coil, I
He does
guess.
decide to go for the Blink Dagger, actually, on the Shadow Demon.
This is the situation where you have to, I think, because you need a faster item to just do something.
Right.
Oh, he's going to lose it, though.
Gets
Oh,
vision.
all right, never mind.
Ace shows up.
Oh, they got the big on Ace. He didn't even time to black hole.
Your Shadow Demon, and you die.
They're
right?
taking this
That's what
fight.
happens.
Duracho indeed
Duracio's
is
just
so dead.
walloped.
He got tipped
They're
too.
tipping Duraccio afterwards.
Well, he died for
Oh,
the Bane,
no.
yeah. Tipped,
Yeah,
sure.
it fell apart pretty quickly here.
Is Klink's Orchid an option here? I don't
The
know
other
what's
thing,
up with
Enigma
chat's obsession with Klink
BKB'd and was
Orchid, but
trying to
nobody,
turn
like,
for the black
you don't
hole,
buy it
but
every
just
game, guys,
couldn't
alright?
do it quickly
Pos
enough.
4 last game bought it, yeah. But if you're a carry,
Just happened in an
one, you want
instant, all that
Gleipnir Shard, or you want, like, Deso Daedalus Shard. Like, those items are just amazing.
Team Spirit.
And if you buy an Orchid, you're slowing down your raw damage by a lot.
13k lead, still holding the Aegis.
And you have to
Oh, yeah.
play in a way which
Bane.
carries don't really want to play, which is like hunting kills. Like, think about it like this. This is what way I see it.
Celery says,
I'm playing as fucking
"I'm gonna
Miposhka and
finish
Mira,
this
right?
off, don't you worry."
Yeah, I can buy an Orchid and
Shot
maybe
play.
kill them, right?
TP?
Like, maybe I can go around and solo
Alright.
kill them. You don't think they're gonna think of that and put sentries down and wait for me
Bench,
and
though.
read me?
The damage is pretty
Like, playing in
scary.
that way against good players is really scary. Like the sneaky assassin
straight.
type. Especially if you're a carry and you have to scale and you have to farm.
Last time they weren't able to close it out, though.
That's why it's better to be as strong as possible in a team fight.
But he looked good. That's right.
Let your teammates do the disables.
So far, so good. And with 3 minutes on the Aegis.
Because Orchid is worse
does
than,
beg
like,
the
let's say a
question, are
Desolator
they
in a team
going
fight, right?
to
Because Desolator is more damage.
Go out and fight right now with the smoke? Yes, they are. How did you know?
What the hell?
Well, they know they're here.
Spawns.
Don't think they can
So
do much
good.
about
I'm
it, though.
surprised they didn't offer that.
I guess they just don't want to
Yeah,
go right
it's
into
it's
Aegis.
it's better
Not
the
the
lower
Aegis,
MMR
guys,
you are,
for-
of course. The higher MMR you are, the worse like these assassin builds become.
Elaborate bait.
They still can work, but as a carry, no way.
If they can maybe find somebody up here. No, he's just trying to farm this, I think, on Dyrachyo. God,
Hey, my Ratio is going for
here. Bro, they got him immediately. He shows for 1 second and he's just dead. Oh, that's got
He fucking opened on that creep wave next to 3 heroes, bro.
Yeah, and there's no counterplay in the mid either.
Yeah, the Clinks.
Jesus
It
Christ.
has not been working.
Yeah, but he's winning pubs.
That's true. That's a good point.
You know, yeah, he's trying to bring that mojo into these games.
Disruption. Blink
Phosphor
away.
is a real carry in low MMR anyway. I do think Phosphor is. If I wanted to climb. Well, I would play carry or mid, I think, but still. I think Phosphor is a very good way to climb in general. You can do a lot as a Phosphor. You can win 2 lanes for your team, you can scale.
Oh, they took
Plus
that
5 is
out?
a bit harder.
So
I
he
guess.
disassembled and reassembled instead. Dude, this guy
If
is
you're
a
better than
monster.
your
Well,
bracket,
because
if
you
you're
can't turn it off
smurfing or
if you're
whatever.
in the middle
Don't
of the
smurf.
disruption. Because
Right.
you used to be able to do that, but they fixed that. But is he
Agadam's
disassembling it
gonna finish
mid-disruption?
soon.
I
Because
think
if so,
that he
that's
is.
Hope
so
is dwindling, guys. Hope is dwindling.
Because I've noticed a few times that it keeps popping up that he has
we go.
radiance, and I'm like, wait, he already had radiance.
I think that's what's happening. We should click. Next time we'll click on the Lifestealer Illusions, and then we
Yeah,
can
I'm
see it
thinking
when
they
they
have
come out.
they're
if
probably
they
going to have a
it.
disassembled radiance, unless we have that last replay. Maybe.
Wait, can you disassemble Radiance in
They
Disruption?
make
I
use
don't
of
even
the
know that.
Orchid.
Maybe you can.
Maybe. Okay, maybe not. All right.
That's actually kind of cool.
They just got to run. Oh, Quinn. BKB, TP out.
TP.
Get some alive.
What do you think your world record be climbing from 0 to 10k? Dude, I would love to do it. It would be so fun, but
All right, disruption tofu for science.
Come on.
I kind of complain a lot about Smurf, so I'm
Let's
not
not
gonna
do
do
it
it.
Like
0 to
sometimes
10k is
doesn't
catchy
even get me
because
anything.
I think it's pretty cool.
I mean, to be fair, like,
Secret
it's not
one?
the hardest
Nice,
thing that
nice.
we've seen Yadro ever do.
One guy
before,
came in and
right?
said
He's not
Secret
doing
lost.
a lot when
Why
you're
are
in
you saying that?
disruption.
That same
No,
guy.
no,
again.
it's not difficult. I think it's really lame.
Yeah, I think it's awesome.
In the best possible way, of course.
Yeah.
See people saying I
Alright,
was
so
losing against
getting that
Divines in the
career.
chat.
This time collapse though.
That's
not
the kind of
stuck outside
people
the cogs.
I have to prove wrong, right? For some reason, people actually think I would get stuck at some random number.
So 31 minutes in, and the Moon Shard.
You have to remember,
coming
guys, I pick
from
Brizzle
Aposhka.
against rank 10 players,
This is his
and I make
build.
them look like they're gonna take a flight ticket
It's
home to
doing
China and
massive
retire,
amounts of
alright?
damage
You have to remember,
on
you
the
think
edge.
7k MMR players against
God,
12k?
it's so
You
scary.
think they're gonna
Like,
do anything?
How many
Dude,
heroes
they're gonna
do you
cry,
need
bro.
to hit in the
They're gonna
black hole
cry.
realistically to not
They're gonna
have
cry,
it,
bro.
Like, be broken or just die to the damage coming out.
Not even a chance. Not even a chance.
That is definitely a problem.
I mean, I guess with BKB now, he can survive a little bit longer.
No one is gonna have a
against
100% win rate though, I think. But you can have pretty high.
The big issue is going to be
You
the
pick your
bait
best heroes.
script still. But they are smoked up now. On 3, looking for something here.
Whatever, man. If they go relaxed on the smurfing thing one day,
He just gets
I'll start
everything.
from 0. We'll get a 0 MMR one.
Shard coming out to him.
I've never smurfed. Like I have smurfed though. I'm not.
Alright,
But I haven't smurfed in many
He's
years.
online.
But I would do it just for the. I have to prove the
Here's
hate
Ask
watchers
Quinn.
wrong. No, you gotta do it for that.
Tofu found.
We gotta do it. We gotta do it. It'll be fun.
Disruption blink. Nope. They're trying to get out of there, but it's not going to happen.
One day.
And in the meantime, Clinks is likely going to just try and kill this creep wave in the mid.
Later on, you start
Bottom,
getting 200
excuse me.
more per game. Yeah.
Pushka's pushing with his Moon Shard.
Hard game for gaming.
Some
They're
scary
probably all
time. Dude, look at
silently
how
stalling
fast he's
for
throwing.
an Enigma timing. That's all they can
Those
really
little
do.
Javelins are just getting out there.
Even Ench is catching
we
up
get
to their
that,
net
and we
worth. He's
also have the,
has
Beast of
Moonshard
Bear,
too.
and
Holy
he's
shit.
Popping them with all the Eidolons.
Oh yeah.
It's just like these crazy volleys up in the jungle.
Someone on Reddit said I was boosted by
It's a little bit more
S4. That's kind of random.
I mean, they definitely are drawing this game out. No question about it. And you want to get to that point where...
Have I tried playing 2K MMR? Well, we played... There's a YouTube video of me versus
They can
5
exhaust their opponents. It's currently 10
Guardian
to 9
players.
Here in Bucharest.
1v5.
They're gonna have to wait a while, I think. These are Dota players.
I have
Definitely already
technically
night
played
owls.
one game of it.
I think
And we did
5
win.
more hours or so, and they might start to feel it a little bit.
It is interesting though because they just keep on, spamming out.
I don't know what level rank Guardian is,
off
but
these side lanes, and at times it feels like Spirit is just like it's not even really worth it to try and go for these. But Tormentor, they got Jetpack at the ready.
That's actually really good for Celery, so there's a chance to try and find this Bane.
Iron's 1K.
Really helps you get better angles.
We just did the Quinn challenge, but one rank higher. Same heroes.
For Team Spirit.
Just higher MMR.
Yeah, no, interesting, right?
No Wind Wakers, not even a Yules.
They're building the Aeon disc for Puck, but.
You think GG can win this one? Slim chances. I would say less than 2%. Less than 2%. 1 in 100 games? Yeah, game and win this. 1 in 100 for sure.
Oh, I see.
That's
Maybe.
cowardly behavior.
I thought you meant no Wind Wakers. I was like,
well, you know, we're here for it if it happens. You know.
It's fine.
What's the black point on my hand? There's a burn.
So Roche
I got
capable
burned.
of responding right now. Ooh, 2.5 minutes. It's a long one.
Yeah, they're doing a good job farming. They're splitting up the map.
With you, though,
So
I kind of
they're doing
wonder
the
at
correct
state of
thing,
this
the
game
only
that
thing they can do right
would
now.
even want to take a Roche fight. I feel like they're just gonna give it up and like take a high ground fight no matter what, almost.
You don't even contest Roche on Radiant here. There's no way.
There's a really sneaky ward place there with the.
Ratio has potential to make
Bonus.
some
So close to
very
seeing
cool
him get
moves
that-
split pushing
get
here.
high ground ward up there.
He's the key.
Marl. Chasing.
What if I delete my main? Is it smurfing? See, I don't know actually.
And
I'm not sure.
the clinks around.
Is it? People who got banned, they just made new accounts, right? So
He's still just
if I
going
deleted my
basically
main
all
account,
damage on clinks too, queuing up the.
I guess it
MKB
wouldn't be
next.
smurfing.
Not opting to go for something like a sheep stick or anything like that.
Alright, well, Tovu
But
has found a
I'm not
solution.
like
Just,
I'm
disrupt
probably
it,
the
flex
biggest
shield, and
anti-smurf advocate.
Oh, there you go.
solved.
In Dota,
Can't discover
period.
that.
Nice.
I might be the biggest influence against anti-smurfing because I whined about it for so many years.
Runs into Quinn.
For me doing it would be kind of
Both
silly.
of them get very
I don't want to
afraid
do
and
it,
run
you know?
away.
I'm not interested. I'm just
I've
theorizing.
seen something like that. And Celery tries to get away from collapse. The jetpack gets him out. Fly away, little robot man.
Unless I want to spend 100 hours playing unranked.
The
The unranked shit would suck a little.
busy.
That's true.
Just gonna kill your Eidolon in the wave instead.
Finds Miposhka.
It's true.
Did he take that talent? Yeah, Shadow Poison cooldown, -1 second for Tofu.
I think I could do it in a month though, probably. Maybe
So they
2
need
months.
more
I don't know how
damage.
long
They
it
say they
takes,
gotta
but
get it
something
from
like
the
that if
Shadow
I grind it.
Demon.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
We salvage this one. I mean, it's really just wave clear.
Right.
You know, keep him in this one.
I don't know. I don't know. I think so. I really tried hard.
Spam Illuminate blasts. And as we have seen, the slow and steady increase in net worth
We'll see though. We'll see.
has not really changed
Maybe
the win
recalibrated?
percentage that much. It's still
Okay, what if I
quite bad.
recalibrated and I
It's
lost
been
all
for
10
a
games
very
on
long
purpose?
time.
Is that unethical? What would I calibrate to? I don't know.
Yep, that's
It would be
about
kind of
where
fun.
it was.
Hey, they have
Oh,
4%
Celery.
according to Dota Plus. That's actually pretty high.
Chicken
I guess the
jiving,
Enigma
trying
respect.
to get out of there. They surround him and
That is the
down.
jetpack.
I don't think I have it in me.
Yeah.
You
I
get a little
don't have it
too
in me to lose on
confident in your
purpose. I
abilities
cannot.
there.
Like I've never
Skip
done it
anything
in my
out.
life. It would be so hard.
Roche is going to appear just after that kill. They're already in the pit.
I'm too competitive.
Oh, that's quite a few.
That's the
Alright,
spirit.
Just and cheese now for Team Spirit, who have no fear. Although they are fearing that they're going to lose their Wisdom Rune, so two going to TP back. Oh, Ace.
Interesting. Hello, how are you? Blink away. Try to get away. Forces him to BKB and
Oh, he actually has no TP.
okay, Duraccio.
He's going for it.
Finds Mira.
BKB.
Oh, the grip, but he's
A
gonna
little
die.
bit of a wasted BKB, but it's fine.
Now he's on the run.
Got the kill,
Didn't
stalling
go
the
for TP
game.
right away. He's just going to try and
Bad.
escape.
Oh, collapse looking. He does not have a gem.
They're doing a good job of dodging.
Okay, good job, Duraccio. Did not get
think
caught.
that
Who has
gem's
the gem
still
on
on.
Dire
Oh, no,
though?
it's
A
not.
Puck.
Where's
Okay, he has to watch out for Puck.
They have it on Puck.
Puck.
But MKB just about done, and then queuing up the Hex after that. So
No, that's
at least
the thing.
for
I'm
the
not scared of
moment,
getting stuck
Duraccio
anywhere. That's why it would be
realizes
fun.
Can't really stay here.
Okay. I mean, get the Hex too after this. I mean,
Did I see the
Octarine up for
Zinq buying
call.
bottle
This
for
is starting to
Zeus?
get
I did
kind
not
of
see that,
annoying.
but I would love to.
They've already
Sounds really funny
splitting
that he
the map
bought
up pretty
bottle
damn
for his
well.
mid player earlier today
Like,
and then they won.
considering, I don't know. Is it possible?
Who was it against?
The way
Shopify?
I'm looking at it is if they can outlast this Aegis and like not lose too many heroes, maybe there's an opportunity. But I got to imagine the Team Spirit are going to shut down the split pushing at some point, find some kills, or if they need to, like, you can Rage Siege.
I played with the Ratio Clinks and he had the most deaths doing this clown shit.
Really close to eggs.
That sounds pretty funny.
Oh, really?
That sounds like my Ratio.
He's only like he's less than 1,000 gold away.
There's a Yapso rewind video about it. Oh, he rewound.
Yeah, I mean, they've
He
been
looked at
getting
it.
value
I think
on
he
the
bought a
side.
Clarity.
Obviously, Team
He
Spirit
had no
are getting
items,
more.
and he bought the bottle for Zeus mid.
Look at Celery just in
Yes.
this way. He knows he's dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
there's
something's
no
happening.
doubt in his mind that if he stands in a creep wave, he's gonna die.
Celery died. Okay. Got a
Somebody's
stall.
gotta
24k gold is a lot, but yeah.
Now they're mid on Duraccio. But thankfully, they're so busy killing Celery that they're not gonna have enough reinforcements to kill him.
Look at that Enchantress, man.
That Centaur is 5,000 HP after.
I'll recalibrate at some point.
Double edge there.
Yeah, and Pushka just got a Hex.
For fun.
Oh no.
TP,
They
but it's
blitzed away.
too late.
That
He's
means
dead.
Duraccio's dead.
Okay,
Damn,
that's the
dude.
game sealer. I don't think you can die once like this
that
even
hurts.
if you're splitting.
And
so.
now he has
GG.
an MKB, but not buyback.
Oh, jeez. And the puck eggs too. All right,
The
we got
buyback
Lol.
won't matter. I feel like you're just too
As for
miserable if
puck
you have to
eggs,
buy
he
back here
still
anyway.
has that ammo disc to assemble.
They don't have a creep wave mid, but doesn't matter. It's coming in through bottom. So
This is
Yadro
ending for sure.
starts to beat away at this tower. The blinding light pushback rages it, says, I don't want to see it anymore. Went in for the disruption.
Dude, that'd be funny. If I recalibrated it and I doubled down every game and I lost every game. I really wonder what MMR I would end up at. It would be insanely low.
Annoying.
Because of the double downs too.
Disassemble, reassemble,
That'd be so
starts to
funny.
take a couple down. Quinn, Hex is there. But
How low
Lotus
could I
already
go?
comes out.
That's pretty good.
He's so smart.
I can't lose
That
10
game's-
games on purpose though. It's impossible.
All right, Valve, get on it.
Yeah. What?
I feel like
how do you
that's
do that?
like.
What are you gonna do now?
I would get
Just
insane
make
on
it
Reddit threads about me.
non-disassemblable?
But just not when you're, you know, maybe in that state.
Wait for it. There it is.
Maybe I could say I'm practicing Crystal Maiden carry.
Oh my
I'm just
God,
trying it
that's
out.
so annoying. And then he just heals back up a bit.
Or some shit.
Oh, Dota and good guys towers. Okay.
I'm trying my
okay,
fucking
so
hardest.
The
to
goes to
Crystal
the
Maiden.
Radiant Tower, I guess.
Carry.
The good guys. Makes sense.
That might be
Maybe
too
we'll
good
high-five
though.
the
I don't
Dio
know.
one to get the bad guys tower.
At least Tofu can spam the shadow poisons on him, but I mean, they're just gonna take your buildings. The hook shot in. They got to get something done.
Hey,
Oh,
Yato's dead
push
once.
back.
Oh,
he
not
gets
even.
in at the last second. How?
Oh, they just want to kill the Aegis.
Oh, jeez.
It just takes away your
Oh,
backroll
jeez.
capabilities.
Oh,
It's gonna get
jeez,
this
Rick.
down so that you can get some confidence in Ace.
He had Aegis.
He wants his
It
jump to
wasn't that
mean
dramatic.
something.
That's so annoying. And they can blinding light push it back, but it's not enough. Imagine if they had radiant solutions for that one.
That
if
would
only.
save it all.
Jeez. And they're just gonna walk away. They don't get anything out of that. Double racks down. Now up to 33,000.
They're about
net worth.
450% in Dota. I think it's fake, but I don't know. It can't exist in Immortal Draft because obviously you pick your players,
Queuing
right?
up a rapier, trying to get gaming back
I
into
don't know.
this game.
Okay. Good choice. Help him out.
Yeah, make it interesting.
A lot of people are swear by it though, so I don't fucking know.
If he
Buckle
loses a
25
rapier,
means you
they
can't
would
even
only
BKB
be
and run
down
away
about
with Caudle
10K.
anymore. Oh boy.
Big swing.
That's right.
This is right. He's even queued up a rapier. Alright, we're having fun, guys. We're having a bit of a giggle.
But Maposhka, the Hex done. I think the problem is that it's just the other
It's
thing.
Clink like the
there's
new
so
draw?
little opportunities where they're presented with the
No.
ability to like hit a good black hole.
He's more like...
Team Spirit just aren't giving him that option.
I don't know what he is.
No, there's virtually
He's not
zero.
OP, that's for sure. He's just good.
Your only hope is a ton of space.
And he's
for
also one of
Celery
the
to
best
go
late
for
game
it.
heroes.
Right.
Level 25 timing he has is one of the best in the game, if he can get there.
Not easy at all.
Quinn has literally done nothing
The
since
Aghanims on
minute
Shattered
12.
Demon is
I swear to
nice.
you, he's actually done not
But
one
again,
thing since
you're
minute
sort
12.
of still at the mercy of
I mean,
the
Caudle is
CMP
not quite
from
a zero, but
Centaur.
Caudle is also... Caudle fell off after like the first or the second death. He was already
Definitely
done.
clear waves well though on the side of Game Gladiators. That's not really much of a problem.
Right.
So we could be here all night.
That's true. We could.
Hey, Gork, I'm a video editor for Ace YouTube channel.
All right, chat.
Why are you guys
try and
copying
count
this?
to 100?
Good job.
Just in order. How about 10?
There you go.
Let's count to 10
it's
in
not
order.
going to happen. There's no way.
That will be impressive.
There's no way.
Well, they have time.
That's true.
They can practice, get a system going.
It is showing like a ridiculous
I'm reading
amount
too many
of,
copy pastas. I give up.
What's the word?
Who the fuck is Ace?
Not
The
trepidation.
Ace? He doesn't.
It's the
This
other
guy
word.
Ace?
Poise under pressure from Spirit. You know, they're not afraid to just go back.
Which one
here,
fell down tail? So a lot of
not
people go strafe, but I think the Tor Bomb
Have a day at
multi-shot
the office,
is
taking
much
care of
better, in my
business.
opinion. But a lot of people go strafe as well,
No
so
fear.
I think that's also a decent talent.
CD.
We'll see what Ratio goes for if he gets one more level here.
They want it. No Aegis.
Ratio has no Aegis.
An
Oh,
opportunity
they
when
know.
no breaks.
They know.
Oh, that's weird. What?
My smoke didn't work,
They
huh?
know. Go hide.
They look for Klings, they couldn't find him.
Oh man, that would have been big.
Damn.
Not gonna be able to get it. Eastern popped, collapse, jumps in, finds one. That tells everybody else time to get the heck out of here. But no Shadow Demon now.
Yeah, he's got no buyback after that Agnum's purchase. And now, Larl coming into the base. Oh, gonna be spotted.
Decides not to go for any.
Fuck. Farming
Rest
up
of
an
the team
axe.
just
Only
out
2,000
there.
gold, guys.
Celery
Don't worry,
still
just
trying
wait
to
it out.
farm. Let's get me when we actually got a fight to take. You guys can handle it, right?
I personally hate having a
Jumps
lockdown
out.
of this. It stresses me out a bit.
there. Want to burn some stuff.
Gotta be careful, don't stay too linked up. Lara's gonna blink in and coil.
Is creeps down.
Oh, Cogs.
Cogs push, but the jaunt away. Just like that, Team Spirit grabbed themselves the other round of it. Oh my god, Retaliate Aura.
Alright.
Oh jeez,
That's
Clinks
strong.
isn't gonna
Oh
be able to
jeez.
do anything. Oh.
He's gonna have to buy a Wind Waker or something.
I don't know what he needs.
Get
He
away.
needs something. Has Puck finished that rapier yet? I think that's.
I don't think he's
not
gonna
going
finish a
for it.
rapier.
He decides he wants to go for the nullifier, and so that makes sense.
He decides he doesn't want his team to hate
Puck's
him.
inventory looks so fucking weird, man.
It's probably the right move.
There's assembled A on this, you're stressing me out.
Ninja gear to try and get around the map, but he runs into collapse.
TP out. See you later.
I mean,
Nice.
Yadro kinda
Force the
close with
TP.
Abyssal.
He had Abyssal, but he couldn't get
Roche.
close enough.
It's gonna be actually a relatively quick spawn. So that
Free
is a
axe for
freebie.
whom? For Bane is really good if he doesn't
Bane,
have one.
maybe?
He doesn't. That's
Oh,
really
try?
that's really big.
We get another Centaur eggs, 2 in 1 day.
That way they can grab Yadro. Let him not hit.
Hey Gork, I'm a Twitch chatter for Gork.
I mean, yeah.
You're looking
little
for chatter for
friends.
stream. Should I email you?
Oh, okay. Honestly, with the Enigma in the game,
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
It's the play. Makes sense.
I got you, homie.
I mean, that one is legitimately very good. I'm a big fan of Bane Axe.
Yeah,
Ano.
Oh, who just?
That was
My
Lars.
Puck is like missing an item. Where is it?
Okay.
There it is.
He needed
Nullifier.
space for his
Perfect.
nullifier.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
That's a wild
Every
item, but I
time.
think it's good.
For shenanigans.
It fucks over the. Well, what does it fuck over? ST shard
Monitor
maybe?
is
The
ready
Yule,
to smoke up now
Glimmer,
with 4.
and the Force, and then a Glimmer. It's a lot of value.
Although, it looks like they're trying to get some counter push on the other side first.
Now, let's see it. Collapse has 5,400 HP. Heart.
43,000 gold.
How do they even
lead.
kill him? I think if Klink starts hitting him, he might die first
1,000
to retaliate and blade
per
mail.
minute lead.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Did Klinks get 25 yet? That's the real question.
to
I'm
get
not
towards
sure
a
if he
Wind
has
Waker.
gone out and farmed enough.
Team Spirit still being very safe with how they approach. Sending Maposhka forward.
Here we go.
Looking for the jump.
Coil.
Immediately
On Coddle.
onto
You
him,
won't
in
work.
trouble.
BKB.
Force Staff gets
He's
him
fine.
away. Okay, okay.
Clean.
Good
Force
save
Staff
from
gets
the
away.
friends.
Rick.
That was the Settings too.
Not
right?
level 25 on Klink yet.
Jump
The black
in.
hole!
Black hole on
This
the
is it.
two. Do they have enough damage?
No, the
the
grip.
grip's gonna
The
be
grip.
there. They
Miposhka
stop
will
it
die, actually. That's kind
immediately.
of crazy.
Now in onto him. They got to get the hell out of there. No Enigma. 70 seconds.
No Enigma.
Scepter lift up. Just trying to buy what time
Where's
they
my
can.
25 on Klinks? He's so
Gorgc
close.
Not
All right,
allowed to
damage
freely
dealer.
hit.
Go!
Look at him. Dude, he's just
Oh, he
dying.
killed himself
Look at
almost.
How much damage that did to him. The blade mail and the retaliate. He cannot hit. Now
I think
they
he's
catch
dead.
him.
Wow,
Quinn
this was a
is going to
slow
go
ass.
down.
even
Nowhere is
Diracho
safe.
died. This was a
Seattle
slow
force
ass
staff
ending
away.
to a game.
GG is called.
Felt like the
Team
game was
Spirit
actually over
come
for more
back
than
and
20
take
minutes.
Game 2 in
25.
dominant fashion.
On time, fair enough.
And very poor.
Track step barkeeper. Barlow stat slang.
I mean, these are champs.
Whatever you say, Pit
You know?
Gala. Whatever you say. Thanks, brother.
after a not-so-great game number 1. They find an excellent draft.
All right, game 3 it is, boys. Let's fucking go.
Draft the tournament to him so far, and well,
he has the mini-map printed out next to him. This is the common ward spots for the enemy team, I believe. Apparently that's allowed.
Didn't really
Saw Toronto Tokyo do it as well.
Like if you played even in this game, Team Spirit just going to come out ahead.
A pretty cool keyboard.
How it looked like.
They certainly did that.
Pretty cool
They
keyboard.
certainly did.
Came out ahead.
And with that,
I've never had a multicolored keyboard like that. I always buy black keyboards like this. What the?
Look, a slight
Can you guys see this?
to what Trent said about what you said, Fear, is you actually just
It's
said
fucking dripping.
biggest outdraft this tournament, full stop. Not even so far. You're
I don't know if you guys can see
no
the
one
drips.
else will get this outdrafted in the future
Still
because
wet.
that is how insane we thought this draft was heading into game number 2.
It's still
and
wet.
It showed everything went in their favor from the start, and slowly but surely they just gained that.
It's wet. I spilled water on
took
it.
away the map from gaming Gladiators, and a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
their
still
heroes,
dripping.
especially on the side, on their cores. just
Game
didn't
3,
have
guys. Let's wait for game
impact we
3.
thought.
How should
The
we do
Kingdom of
meanwhile?
the
The
Clinks
secret
going
one is
from
over.
4-1.
IG
Curious
toyed
what
their way to
Dirachi
game
was
3
gonna be
low.
able to do
Secret
for
getting
himself.
better with the toy liquor addiction.
That is the unfortunate
SR
answer.
scratching their heads.
Yeah,
True.
However, I don't think
I mean,
it's
if
an
SR, I
necessarily
can't
a
do
shot.
much
That's not what
here,
I'm
but
saying. I'm just saying, like,
whatever
Clinks didn't
pages
really
I have
work
open,
out
I can
in
show you
Falcons
guys.
in 1 and not really working
Yeah,
out
okay.
in Pos 1 in game 2.
SR are they 0 and 2 already? No, they're 1 and 1. Okay, they won today against VP at
He
least.
had
That's
no one
good.
to play with. Like this mid lane keeper of the light.
We need to
got
see SR versus Secret, and now that Secret won, it's possible.
I really think that
It's
Team
possible,
Spirit
guys. Maybe we'll see it tomorrow.
Understands this
I-
hero way too well.
I better not miss
and
that game.
This is not the first time that they're letting it go through, and just
He's
Keeper
like
of the Light
freshly
falls
kicked on
off,
Toll
does
Liquor too,
nothing
so it's
throughout
like
the game.
super hype.
And then again, the Enigma. Enchantress did prove to be a problem throughout the game. Like not only, as you can see here, she gets a double kill in the end, kills your carry as well.
I think a lot of it
because
was. I feel like we don't
Enchantress,
see it too much in the highlights, but
honestly,
a lot
if
of it
you
was
give
that
this hero
stupid
a
fight
good
top.
lane,
The Archer wasn't in it. It was like mid
a
river
really
top.
good lane such as this one, she transforms into a core very soon. Very
And
early
also,
on.
I don't want to
She
see the
becomes
Quinn
another issue
Caudle
that you
anymore.
have to
He
deal
played
with.
really good the first
On
10
top
minutes.
of that,
I just don't want to see it
Bane
anyway.
into Bane into late game pot, so those
I do not
battles,
want to see it.
You don't even have to buy a Wind Waker against.
Okay, so the teams that are 1 and 1 right now, guys, are
I did feel like Ace was
Aurora
a
and
little
Extreme,
rock
2
and
and
a hard
0.
place, though, when it
A little
came
bit surprising
the
to me.
last pick in the draft for
Nouns
Gaming
are 1 and
Gladiators,
1.
a lot of great
I can't
options
F5,
taken out.
but
I
yeah.
think, again, just highlighting
Secret
that
are also
early
1 and 1,
slaughter
and
ban
Shopify as well.
from
So
Team Spirit, how
we
much
might
it
see
really set
Secret
up for
Shopify
them in
tomorrow.
the
Boom are
draft.
also 1 and 1.
I just-
Okay.
I can't stop
There's
harping
hope.
on
The
that
0-2
because it
teams,
was so good, and
VP,
he did
Heroic,
leave
Azure.
Ace
So these
with
teams,
the only
they have to
option
win
of
3 best of
Enigma,
3s in a
which
row,
ends
or
up
they're out.
having one of the worst
In a
games.
row.
But the
That's
issue
kind of
was
rough,
before
but
that, I think, 'cause
the thing about the Swiss
there is
system
a
is they're only
chance
playing
where
against each other
they
now,
saw
right?
Centaur
So since they're playing
and they
against
saw
each
the
other,
Bane, and of
that
course Bane
means,
is pretty fine
you know, they're not
slice
playing against the
dealer,
strongest
but
teams
you know,
theoretically,
like
at least.
Blackpool is good
So
for
it's
slice dealer
possible,
too,
at
but
least.
the
It's
game never really
possible.
plays out that way.
We'll see.
They chose to take
IG are also
the
0 and
clock
2.
and the
Yeah,
Shadow
I-
Demon, right?
click reload
Instead of
button? I
taking
guess
the
I
lives
could,
that are
but-
there. And then all of a sudden, with that, as you
Aurora beat
mentioned,
my
the
S tier
Solar Ring
boom.
ban,
I know, I
they
know.
just gave it back up when they had the chance to pick it. I think that could have changed the draft a lot in that position.
Yeah,
because
VP have
it
not lived
seemed
up to
like a really
expectations
good
this year. They
option
looked
to
really
pick
weak
Enigma there
the
against
past
what
few
you saw,
tournaments. I don't
but
know why.
You did leave the Enchantress from the pool, and I think that was like the only hero.
Yatoro Ame,
with the
it could
Chen as well
happen. We
that
need
didn't really just
Spirit
shut
to
down
win
what
this
Enigma
next
wanted
series
to
then.
do in this game.
Let's then shift towards more in the game and how we saw it play out.
Shift
I know that I
towards
did
the
just
game.
describe this as a game that's
XG looking strong. Yeah.
that Team Spirit were able to gain for themselves, but around the
XG are looking strong.
14 to 16-minute mark, I want to say, is where we saw Lal on the puck have untimely deaths that we thought weren't really going to happen. Is there a way that they could have capitalized on that a little bit more to ensure that the puck didn't end up,
Watch the
as
clip.
fed as he was?
Dude, I'm afraid to watch
I feel
clips.
Like Laurel just kind of walked into
Yeah,
this
oh yeah, I saw the
early
clip. I saw the
death
clip.
yeah,
We watched it
but
muted
wasn't
though, but
really,
yeah.
like gaming guys ganking him.
Alright, what should we do during the break, guys? And remember though, I have no keyboard, so
as we mentioned, it's a
we
very
can
free
connect
puck,
the
so you don't have
stars.
much to stable
1,
from, so you kinda
2,
have to
we
make a
can
mistake to do that. He did
potentially.
make a few mistakes, but he made up for those mistakes later on in the game, as we'll see in this clip.
I mean,
here,
GeoGuessr
where
is
he
possible,
comes online
I
now. This is, I feel like,
suppose.
when Team Spirit fully takes control.
You guys
of the
hate Connect
game.
the Stars,
It was
don't
a
you?
little close until then. Game was playing pretty well, but the moment the puck made this rotation, as well as all Team Spirit,
We can.
get the coil.
Can we
you
do
kill
Wordle?
Quinn, kill the shadow.
Delicious
even
Bee
there,
Monster
too,
in his
till
8
boost
months.
down, and then
Trailer for
Ace is
movies.
running
Ooh, I
for
like that
hills
idea,
here
but
too,
we don't
and
have anything
now, all of a
prepped.
sudden, this puck, this hero that's really
Don't
hard
have
to
anything
play
prepped.
against in this game, he gets an ultra kill. And at this point, how do you deal with Floro? You have no control for him whatsoever. You're really just gonna have to wait for him.
I think it's a little bit early for Geo. Play chess? I have no keyboard.
You need to do well. You need to snowball.
How am I gonna do en passant without a keyboard? I can't open up GeoGuessr without a keyboard, guys.
Suddenly gets that one oomph that he needs.
The only thing I have open is Connect the Stars. I don't have GeoGuessr open, guys. I swear, I don't have. I mean, what am I supposed to? I don't have a keyboard, guys. What am I going to do? I literally don't have one.
On the keeper of the line.
I literally don't have one.
I understand the build and
shit, I can't type.
So
okay, I can't play this game either.
But maybe getting an urn or
alright, YouTube it is. I'm on YouTube. It's fine. Something on YouTube.
Got his items before
Let's go.
It came online before it was ever.
Let's go to YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Can't search for anything, so I have to find something to watch.
Anything else that you'd like to go for? Something like
let's see. Grubby. Dutch viewer won't give up. Channels Grubby again.
Constantly up. And your whole
I mean, some Grubby content is not crazy. True Sight again?
Pretty much a non-issue.
Okay. It feels like
you can always watch True Sight again. The shirtless men, a lot of shirtless men. Alright, this is tough, guys. This is tough. It's a tough life without a keyboard in the house.
Exactly where it should be in this patch and
copy it from stream. Oh yeah, you guys can link me stuff. That's true.
It's in a good spot right now. It's just unfortunately.
What should we watch though? I don't know what yet. GeoGuessr. Oh, someone linked GeoGuessr. That's good. Thanks, guys. That works. That works. That is the easiest one. Yeah. Let's go.
What can you do at that point? Like, you know it's gonna be not a free black.
I spilled too much water on my keyboard, guys. It's still drying. It's still fucking dripping, bro.
So like they hope.
I thought it would be dry soon.
They hope the laning stage would go better. Enigma kind of a free game. Maybe they needed the clock to hook the.
Holy shit! I'm ranked 13, guys. I'm owning. I have a 3-win streak, guys. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
Eventually you buy that tag.
Let's keep it rolling.
Right, so it's super difficult.
He's question marking me. Who is this guy? He's toxic.
Well, look, clean execution, great outdraft.
I can't believe he's toxic. .ese Slovakia, Slovenia.
Right after this break, we come back with a game number 3 between Game and Gladiators.
I'm gonna go Slovenia. Nice, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine. He gets the capital. Congrats, little bro.
When a chef cooks for you, he's trying to do it with obviously.
I believe.
For me, it's really capturing an emotion.
Mm-hmm.
When you do it with the right equipment.
Okay. This looks like another Slovakia, Slovenia type of place. Wow, he gets fast. This guy is good, I can feel it. Slovakia, alright, no problem. Let's guess the capital like this guy. Bratislava. Got a damage on him, I think. Ah. That's right. That's right. That's right. What now then? We're driving on the... I don't know what we're driving on. Yellow. We're probably in Netherlands. No, we're driving on the left, right? Okay, yeah, we're driving on the left. We're in the UK somewhere. 4-hour van hire. Oh, we saw a sign. Highgate. Ring Road. What is this? A made-up place? What is this? Clean Air Zone. Highgate. Hey, that's a London bus, in it? In London. Dude, I saw those buses in Birmingham as well. Is this Birmingham? Ah. Bromsgrove. Kiddermeister. Wolverhampton, Dudley. I would go more north. It was Birmingham! I was there! I was literally there like a week ago. Fuck! I was literally somewhere in the center too. Oh, the cringe. I knew it. I had some feeling I'd been there, you know? I had some fucking feeling. Denise Buffet. Denise Buffet. Buffet these nuts. Whatever, it's Turkey, right? Has to be Turkey. But where? Let's go Izmir. Izmir. Let's go for a little Izmir gamble on this.
My name is Manny Mariquin. My name is Steve McGuire. My name is Kevin Madigan. And I'm here to talk about Earthworks.
Wrong. It was close though. Adana. Shit, I took damage. Alright, whatever. This guy ain't got shit on me, bro. Look, I look way cooler than this guy. Alright, this is Germany. Akibada.
Game of day number 2 here. Gaming Gladiators up
David Guetta, Afrojack.
Game 3 in this best of 3. Both these teams won their opening series yesterday on day 1.
Bro, I don't know what this is supposed to be. There's a sign right there.
At any point you want to win, but
Harlem.
today because it's 3 wins guaranteed.
Somewhere Netherlandsy.
3 losses.
Amsterdam.
Or they're obviously in that weird
Fine.
position where they've already gained 1 win, so it's not as straightforward.
It's okay. We're gonna blast him this round. First, he's gonna be like, oh, he's gonna be cocky, right? He's gonna be cocky. I'm gonna wave at him. He's gonna be cocky. And now he's gonna be like, oh my god. Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, for sure. You always like to
This was maybe a instant guess. Lidl. I went with Czech Republic. .eu. .sk. Whatever. I'm close to Slovakia anyway. It's fine. Hopefully, you didn't see that. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. I'm gonna blast him this round, guys. Get ready for blasting right now. You guys ready?
Like he made a couple good rotations. He got 2 kills early on.
They call me motherfucking Blastoise right now. Blasting him up. This is Sweden. This is literally Sweden. I live here. I live here. Can't fuck up Sweden. I can't fuck up Sweden. I can't fuck up Sweden. Okay, I mean, fuck. It's too easy now. I knew it was Stockholm, but it's inner city Stockholm.
You also can't do much in this game as well. Not sure where your supports are sitting with it. So how
10 meters? What the fuck? Maybe he lives there. What, he got the street correct? Was that cheating or what? The fuck? Whatever, dude. I just got out-sweeted. Palmsbet.com, inbet.com. Jamba. Russian-ish, Turkey. A lot of gambling. Uchumuku. Uchumuku. What the fuck? I don't want to be in this gas station. Or do I? Do I want to be in this gas station? What if I go even deeper? Nobody would ever go deeper. I regret everything. No. Whatever. This trash can is much better than being at the main road, guys. I've heard. Wait, is this? Where could this be? Is this Macedonia, maybe? Do we have some EU plates cooking or what? We have EU plates. You know what? Let's go Macedonia, Bulgaria area. That was capital of Bulgaria. It's a lot of damage. Whatever, I'm gonna blast him right now, guys. Get ready to see this guy blasted. It's over. I grew up here. This is my neighborhood house right here. We used to play on this fucking wall all the time. I used to do flips and shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Kukulino. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Look. Boom, bam, bim. Kukulino. Done. We were right outside of Helsinki. Right here. I used to jump over this fence all the time. Right there. I used to stand on that thing all the time. Come on. Come on. Estonia flag. Nice. I was close to Estonia. Nice. You bitch. He's a bitch. He's dead. He's dead on my screen. Let's laugh at him. I knew I had him. I blasted him, guys. I won every single round and I deserve that win. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. Big comeback. Big comeback. Big comeback. And boom them. True story? You know it was. I never lie. This banana too green to eat? What do you guys think? Is it too green? I bought these bananas like 2 days ago and I tried to eat one and it was I've never had it. It was unironically too hard to eat. But I don't know, I'm worried this one too. I don't want to open it. Too green? Because it's real. It's like yellow here, but green there. I don't know.
It's a little stressed on the side of Gaming Gladiators, though. Maybe it is tightness. I'm not really sure what we're seeing displayed on Ace, though.
Weird, bro. Fake? It's fake.
Oh, that's their reset. They actually didn't go.
Chiquita banana? It is a Chiquita banana.
Quinn, see why you got that.
Dude.
Everyone else was gonna go.
They're out of the usual bananas I buy.
In one of the interviews that said that he likes to
wait a few days.
Some
meditation, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, fine. I'll wait a little bit. I'll leave it here. Tomorrow, banana.
Last year and I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think Celery's actually talked about his pre-series and pre-game ritual.
Wash your face a little
Quite
bit.
a lot. That one's not on the list yet.
Some people don't mind eating brown bananas. I fucking hate
Celery
it.
likes to do the meditation, then during draft he normally likes to have a tea.
I fucking hate it. I don't know, dude.
It's right there. It's right there on the table. We saw him drinking it in game 1.
As a kid, I feel like I was forced to eat the brown spots on the banana.
Pre-game rituals.
As an adult, I refuse to eat
Shave their
it.
head.
I'm not eating that.
No, that's only to win TI, alright?
They're like, it's sweeter, but it's like, it's bad, dude. It's brown. I'm not eating that shit.
That's where the bold buff comes in.
Sorry,
But Gaming
not
Gladiators
happening.
is
I
gonna be
love
the
brown
first
bananas.
pick,
I don't know. I can't
for
talk to you. I'm
themselves
sorry.
Here. Hopefully,
I
a
can't.
better idea of how they want to play this out and how they want to utilize that advantage of having.
Why they force you? Otherwise, I waste the banana, right?
There's no way that you ban Bloodseeker first
And get Pango.
and get Pango.
Brown bananas lose the vitamins. It's just sugar. Hey, that's true.
That's way too telegraphed.
Well, they have first.
least there's some
pick,
truth
so
to it.
let's see if Team Spirit they decide to leave the Pango in and still counter it with some way.
Yeah, banana bread is really good though. I do know you use brown bananas for that. That's true. Duracho has braces.
Maybe take Primal. Maybe take Bane.
Only the bottom part though.
They just played Bane, Primal as well. Definitely something
Banana
in their
slam
wheelhouse.
jammer.
So
Thank you, Swaggy. Appreciate that, bro.
like an Ember.
Like Sniper is also really bad for Pango because while you're rolling around, he's just shooting you.
Game 3, last game of the day, boys. It's been a longer day today.
Right now they haven't banned the Doom, so they've left it in.
They left Pango.
They've also left Pango.
My keyboard smells like it just got out of the pool.
They leave both Doom and Pango in the pool, and Team Spirit either have to ban one.
Maybe
or
there's a
both
lot of
them,
chlorine
either
in my
allow
tap
the
water or
aisle
some
the
shit. I don't know.
back row. So
Yeah,
now
they're
they
trying to
just,
make a trade. That's
yeah,
what you're saying.
now they just ban whichever one they don't want to take between Pango and Doom.
But they're
If you keep it in a plastic bag, it will ripen without getting brown.
Maybe
Sounds
I was
like
not reading them up.
fake news to me. I don't know.
Yeah, they just want Pango. They banned out 3 heroes against him.
Yeah.
No, but like you mentioned, Bane is still in the pool. It's another good one. There's Grimstroke that can kind of deal with him.
I never smell my
you
keyboard.
have
Well,
options.
you're missing out.
There's so many. I'm looking back at the series we were just watching before.
Pango for Quinn.
had,
Alright,
some
no
rough
Bloodseeker.
ones.
Dude, they first banned the Bloodseeker.
Obviously, it's a little bit different.
They were
but
telegraphing it all the
fine
way.
to exchange
The
the
fuck?
Pango for Doom in both game 2
Okay.
and game 3. I know it's different because Amar absolutely
Let's
loves
see,
Doom
guys.
from
When was
start,
the last time we saw
that's
Quinn
not to
Pango?
say
It's been
that
a
it
while.
isn't possible for Spirit either.
It's almost always
I
banned.
wouldn't dislike them picking Doom here either, but they're just gonna go with
Go for the Bane.
classic response.
We've seen
And
Grimstroke
there's
being
no
really good against
no
Pango as well.
either, so this is really just a battle. of,
Maybe expecting
I
a
think my
Grimstroke ban,
idea is
potentially.
perfect.
I know Miposhka likes to play it.
I love it when drafts like this.
And
happen.
Mira as well, actually.
Someone is a winner and someone's a loser, and more than just winning the game, they lose the mental battle.
That's true.
What am I doing? I'm trying to dry my keyboard by petting it.
Know what you're doing in Dota.
I don't know if it works, but it might
Confidence
work.
in your drafts. So see, 2 heroes that these
Still
teams
really wet.
both love for themselves, and that Bane was so effective in game number 2. We already talked about it. The amount of times it was canceling that black hole with its fiends gripped on to the Enigma.
Yeah, so maybe you get one support that can deal with him. Like last game, though, you had something like that. Not something, you had 2. You had the
What did I
Shadow
spill?
and
It was just a
Clockwork,
big
guys
jug
like
of
both
water.
them can,
The vase
in
of
some
water.
way, deal with the Fiend's grip.
In theory.
Geo
I
gets
think
some
this is
music?
what
Yeah,
it did.
right.
They were
Oh, I
doing
can't hear it. I don't know how you
Of-
guys hear
Of
it.
course, games are always easier when you're playing them from an advantage or from even being on the even level ground, like which they weren't in that last game. So everything is harder
stop.
because they have more network, you have more things to worry about. You're kind of always in a defensive position.
I'll stop.
Look,
I'll
they
look at
don't
the
have
draft now.
Puck and the TA. And obviously, they don't want to be dealing with the.
So Ember?
And
That's
They're
cool.
I
banning
like it with fidgety kids
every
right now.
hero for this Pango. So if Pango can't win this game,
Who had a Dota tattoo? I didn't see
can't
it.
win any game. Like literally
Ban
every
Puck,
single
ban
ban
TA.
from Gaming Gladiators is
They're
protected.
banning all the
this
Pango counters mid. They really want Quinn to have a good game
There's
here.
no better scenario.
Let's
They
see it.
even dug deep with this puck ban,
Picked
you know? This is a
16,
game
banned
that
19.
teams
Win rate
kinda let
only
go through, even when they're playing
25%. So it
Pango
won
and they're just,
4 out of
okay,
16
sure,
games.
we're
What the
playing
fuck?
Doesn't matter.
That is
I just
insanely
don't
low.
see Spirit
That
having
really
an answer
true?
for this first pick Coddle and not having an answer for a first pick Pango.
Doesn't say.
They
Oh, it does here.
it's the
4 and
ban.
12, yeah.
True.
But
It's
they're
1 and
both
10 on
bans.
Radiant, so
That's
it's
the question.
less than 10% win rate on Radiant, and he picked it Radiant, guys.
That's what I do.
There you go. The Shadow
Imagine
Rainbow
picking a
is
less than
one
10%
of
win
those
rate hero.
heroes that can mess with the Fiend's grip, so
How
It's
the
so
hell?
funny seeing the difference in bans. Gaming Gladiators having all of these core matchups banned, and then Spirit are
all
like
supports.
all supports.
If Dota didn't exist tomorrow, where would all pro
Two
players
supports
go?
there. They're pretty good.
I don't know. Some of them would stream.
Yeah.
Some of them are already so fucking rich it doesn't matter. No, a lot of them.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But I'm very curious to see what
They just
direction
retire.
both these teams are going to go
Like Spirit
after
guys.
this. Yeah, you were mentioning Clock.
And I
game,
guess
was
some of
thinking
them
in my
would
head,
open up OnlyFans. So
Clock is okay versus Pango too.
maybe
but then also
I can
something like
collab.
Tusk, and the reason for that is like you throw these cogs down or
They just mess
shard,
with him, yeah.
it messes his roll up so badly.
Quinn looks
Or you can just,
bored.
like,
He already
stun
knows his hero.
while
Nothing to talk
he's
about.
rolling and kind of mess with them that way too with the hook shot. So you can see they have a lot of BKB first. This is going to be their way to deal with the
I think you can't switch to LoL, guys. They're like 30.
Something like a live
Dota pro
stream
players are
or
old.
something.
Maybe the 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, they could probably switch, but
Perhaps not as much,
no
but
way
you
a
have these two
25-year-old
supports, they
pro
don't
can
really
switch to
do well
Dota,
against the
League
judges,
and be good. It's not
it
happening.
opens up that pick for gaming gladiators. They just lost to it, so
You'd have to be
Celebrate
like a
might-
Giga prodigy.
I'm going to see who's the better Ench player.
Yeah, I was wondering about where this was because even though they have 5 support bands and pick up the clock themselves, and
This
like,
guy
why
and
not
his
Ench
green
play? I thought
fucking
that they
tea,
were just
man.
gonna go for
He
the same
never
support duo off
runs
the
out
bench
somehow.
Yeah,
I feel like he's not
I
even
think
drinking it.
GG
He
were
just
like,
like a
let's
mental
just pick
thing having it there.
supports while there's still something left in the pool, you know. These guys
League is
are
easier
just
than
keeping
Dota,
it
but being a
together.
pro in League, I don't know if that's
True,
easier than
but,
Dota.
I mean, there's a hoodwink.
You have to remember that more people
there you
try
go.
to go pro in League than Dota, right? So it's
That's it.
more competitive.
But I just
All the critters from the forest.
there's
picked
only
up.
like 8 supports
Ah,
in Dota.
it's
All of
close,
them
but
are
I think you could argue it's more competitive. Bigger player base equals more competitive in general.
We saw the Undying earlier, so we can't get too crazy nowadays. Doesn't work out.
Like Forsen. Yeah, Forsen is struggling in League, I heard. He's mega molding all the time.
I think a Timbersol looks really good
For team spirit.
for Team Spirit. Like we've seen it versus Pango time and time again.
Yep.
Great versus the Hoodwink. It's good and bad versus Ench, right? Because like later on, if you do get super farmed, you can kill the.
Dota
Timber,
has a
but
lot. I mean,
for
League
the
has a
most
lot of
part,
skill shots from what
the
I
Timber
remember, but I
can
don't know.
Kill the Ench.
Early
I love the
on.
Timber, actually.
Hoodwink.
Early
Okay,
on,
they're
he bursts
picking
down
the
lane.
forest
Something's
animals.
good. Versus
Squirrel,
Hoodwink as well, we've seen what he can do
the
with
other
his follow
squirrel,
through
and the
trees.
girl that controls
You
squirrels.
have a lot of burst as Hoodwink, and you get that break, but it's really not that big of an issue.
What
for the team.
You only
else
put 1 point in armor now.
is
Yeah,
Doom?
exactly.
Okay, alright.
But this is something that I expected maybe instead of the clock, but they waited a little bit longer, and now they get the Doom because they also see the Enchantress. So you have this hero that's okay. It might not be that simple as in I'm gonna devour your creep and that's it, but I don't know.
A lot of players can't even go Challenger in League. Dude, Challenger is high though.
Decent hero to pick if you see
I feel like
Enchantress.
a League player going to Dota and getting Immortal,
As
that's
long
like
as you can
whatever.
win before
Challenger
the
is like
roll.
top 100 in the region or some shit.
That
Maybe
hero
top 200.
usually dies easily.
Top 200 is hard in Dota. There's no
When
League
you
player that
mention
can switch and
Sniper
just get that.
And the way he kills Pango doing Rolling Thunder.
Windrunner?
I recently thought about Windranger as well.
Unless
because
I
they
coach
pick
them, then
it
maybe.
Very often, and it's also a hero that you just focus fire and you follow him through the Rolling Thunder and kill him off.
Yeah, it's good. And the good thing about this pick as well is 2 people play.
That sneaky guy is never gonna get top 200. I guarantee you. The difference between a 6k MMR guy and a 12k MMR guy, you understand what the difference is, right, chat?
Deal with that. So
That's
this is
fucking
definitely the
years
power
of sitting in your mom's basement and doing
I
nothing.
think they should
Many
drop the
years.
Timber in this next phase though. 'Cause
I'm really
it's
hoping
good.
because I was wondering, do they pick the Timber here? But obviously the flex of the Windranger is
Years.
so much better for them.
Yeah.
And then if the Timber doesn't get banned, then you could just pick it up and put it in that mid lane, and your Toro plays the Windranger then.
Yeah, I don't think you can steal
Windrunner.
it, so you kind of have to ban it.
I think you have a decent Kunkka pick here, maybe.
When it comes to
If
these
you,
carries,
I mean, Windrunner could be carry as well. Maybe you don't want to risk it. But you could lane the Kunkka against the Windrunner as well. I don't know how big of a fan Ace is against
It's not a
on
bad
Kunkka
CK
though. To be fair,
Yeah, and I
it's very possible Windrunner's mid though, so maybe you don't want to do that.
Broodmother.
Oh, of course. Well, that makes a lot more sense for Ace. Ace is a gigantic brood enjoyer.
But still exists.
He chews gums,
Still exists.
he mews, and he plays Broodmother. That's literally Ace right there in a nutshell.
I've covered in recent tournaments, the Brood isn't picked. Like it's just untouched.
I will say the only thing that I've seen
I'm too optimistic for League
on the topic
players.
of Brood
I
is
don't
the
know. I
Sableye
think I'm being
YouTube
realistic.
What was it? I didn't see it.
I don't remember the title of it, but it was something about how
Furry draft.
0 to
Technically,
100
I mean, I guess
100
spiders are
0
kind of
zeros in like a couple seconds.
Build
as
furry.
Orchid and
They can be.
find your spiderlings. I guess.
Need to get Lone Druid last, and then they're good,
along
right?
that
I don't see
path.
Ratio playing
So
Lone Druid though.
In terms of like the overlap of pros and Broodmother, that's the only thing I've seen in the last couple of months.
It needs to be a Ratio hero last pick, guys. What's a furry hero he plays?
He's catching strays out there. Looking at the bed.
More reason to ban Timber too, I think.
Oh yeah, to protect that brood.
Yeah. But the question is like, I'm not entirely sure about the Wind Ranger versus Brood matchup. I feel like you can survive as a Wind Ranger, but if you do want to pick something
Longer I want the Brood Mother
Troll Sven
picture, the more it haunts me. It is kind of scary.
But oftentimes when you play versus Brood, you kind of just give up.
I don't even know what this thing at the top of her head is. What does she have like a dick at the top of her head? What is this shit?
I don't know.
That's not normal.
But I think if Timber like has a good mid, he can just rotate top and defend his tower.
I feel like if she didn't have it, it would be scarier.
As well. I really do think they should ban this Timber.
What about some good old Laurel Storm Spirit? Like he played
That's good too, yeah.
Yesterday you get a hero that just constantly hunts down.
They banned Monkey. That was a furry hero right there. That would have been a good pick too.
That's how you
There you go, they banned it.
CK would have been good, yeah. CK was an excellent pick there. Free win CK for Duracho 100%. They're happy they saw that. There's also... You don't have last pick on gaming, so CK, fuck, they really wanted that. Now it's harder. There's Duza, but it's bad against Windrunner and Bane.
It's kind
Naga? Does he play Naga? Because they have like really...
What does Rachio play here?
But then again, gotta ban the Timber.
Tough call, tough call. Ursa maybe? I think the I mean Ursa against Windrunner is pretty miserable.
What else does he play?
I mean Ace is the one that's gonna carry the game anyway. You just need something that he doesn't feed. I think Clinks maybe. Like Clinks is fine. You want feed, you're okay, you know.
Yeah, I don't think
he was just maybe miserable earlier.
Oh, he's just gonna go back to the
Ursa does complete the fight. They got to Clinks. Ursa was more furry, that's true. But Duracho goes for Clinks, yeah.
I played 20
Just
pumps
don't
on this
feed.
hero.
Look
I
at
got this.
That
He's
is such
happy
a cheeky smile.
Yeah. He got his hero, he's happy. Is it the best for the game? Maybe. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad, but is it really good? I don't think this is the overall objectively best pick.
He's excited about another Clinks game. This is looking better like a Clinks game already. So this pick for Yator is very important. Very hard and important.
For me,
the Naga would have been good.
Great. I'm not sure if they have something.
What does he play here?
Timber by far looks the best. Then Storm.
Faceless Void's laning is a little bit weak, I believe.
Especially against an Orchid.
Bristleback ain't it.
We'll see. Maybe he has a different idea than us.
Wait,
too,
Bristleback?
I feel like he has a lot of good options.
Not gonna do it.
That's kind of like the issue. And we haven't even brushed over what Yatoro could be playing in this
Morph?
game.
Lesh. Okay, so they're gonna go for the Toro Windrunner. That makes more sense.
A lot of people...
The Windrunner is fine top, and the Lesh is maybe a slightly better matchup mid against Pango. Not a lot, though. I think they won this game on gaming. Calling it 2-1 gaming right here. I've been 100% correct today, guys. I got 2 predictions correct. I got the third one as well. Believe me.
I mean, if you go for the Bloodstone build and you bring in a bunch of Spiderlings, you're kind of like invulnerable on the Lesh rack. So in that regard, you just like run in a game like this, and he thinks that when he activates Bloodstone, he won't die, or at least
10% win rate Pango.
That'll be good enough. It can kill Spiderlings.
Let's go.
I feel like there's a lot of long-range burst against him, though. You have Enchantress, you have this Hoodwink as well.
I mean, I personally think I don't see the vision.
Yeah, Mods, open up a prediction, guys. I can't. I have no keyboard. I'm currently drawing it. He's still dripping, guys. I swear. How is he still dripping?
Yeah, but you actually did call it. Whatever. They don't have too many objective-taking heroes, and Lesh does bring that to the table. He's also this crazy frontline that can open up space. But you also have Doom and Clock to do that, so it's not only that, of course. But I have to say, I like Gaming Gladiators draft. It looks very...
Brood shuts this game down, guys. I believe.
I like this Brood. I feel.
I don't want to unbutton all keys. That shit's annoying.
Open up a little bit differently now, and Duracho might have a much better game.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see how this Brood in general is going to play. How's he going to play?
Why is it still 0-0 on channel name? Well, you can ask me why. I can tell you my keyboard is right here. I can't change it, alright? Effectively, it's a 0-0 and has a best of 1, so it's okay.
It just wasn't the same impact as the, Ench overall last pick that Team Spirit were really able to abuse last game?
Yeah, I don't see the vision of it, right? If they saw a Timber Slaw, it's very clear to me, like how they can just...
What am I drinking? I'm drinking kombucha.
I'll give it the benefit
It's
of the
almost
doubt,
done, though.
Just off of looking at it from here, it looks like Gaming Gladiators have a much easier draft to play.
Easy to execute. You're going for Gaming. Lizard, you're going to go for...
Last game of the motherfucking day, boys. Let's go.
The interesting part of
Getting a little bit late, even. It's almost 9 p.m.
Strong, and when something is...
They started at 9 a.m. this morning.
Fix it, pick it, so... Yeah, we'll see.
Look, that's totally
They
fair,
start
but
so
we've
fucking
got
early.
your
I'm only doing
opinions
half days,
on
dude.
it, and
There's,
I think
these
how
guys
good
are
is get
intense.
the opinions
Well,
of
I
our
guess the
casters on
panelists
these
and the
two
hosts, they
drafts.
always
Game number
change,
3
but
between
the
these two
people in the
teams,
back, they
Liverpool
usually are the
trend.
same.
Thank you so much, Nat, and thanks for the tip.
Another game with Yadoro, though.
Video she was talking about. True. It was the Saberlight video of how to delete heroes in Dota 2, and the answer was by a Bloodthorn first.
Why?
Because all of the spiders get bonus damage.
Ame, greater than Collapse, greater than Gorp, greater than Tofu, greater than Cuckoo.
Won his games today.
I don't know where you made what this tier list is all about, but
I
yeah.
want to mention that it's well. Hold on, we actually need to hold that thought because they're running in like crazy people. Doraccio, look at him! No, he's coming for you. Wait a minute.
Change my
still the stun.
change the stream title. Where's my salary?
Okay, little
dude.
bit,
Look at the stream title. Look at them. How are you asking for salary? You fucking changed the title to current stream title. Why did you put this at the start? How could you possibly ask for money? It's the worst title I've ever seen in my life.
Whether it's exciting or not, because it is Brood Mother. But hey, we like to see something new.
What the fuck? He's being sabotaged by my mods.
Hey, how's it going there, buddy?
I'll fix it. All right. Okay.
Slow
Thanks,
him
man.
down.
Oh, nice sleep dodge on this. Nah, he's already dead.
Yeah, I don't know. That was
Wait,
crazy.
Yadoro had W level 1. Couldn't he have picked E and survived? Maybe.
As they managed to get first blood on the Celery, they might get the bounty rune though.
Current
stolen
stream
away
title.
from them. Although on the other side, Doraccio stuck around, so it's going to be 3 for Gaiman.
All right. Thank
And
you.
the first blood. Oh, Celery though. Going to give back some of
It
that
wor-
gold.
it's-
The
it
clockwork
works.
Maybe. Nah, he's fine. Quinn is not happy though.
First blood for who got the first blood? I didn't see.
All right, Celery, you're taking mid.
Quinn is getting
Good
zoned
luck.
here. It's so annoying.
Okay, no, he left. So one thing I did want to mention is that
Thank you
he's
though,
obviously,
Matarmi.
a
It was kind of fun.
very prolific Brood player, but he in the past had been playing more of these like other styles.
20-minute prediction time. Is it back again?
Power shot just hit.
Oh,
from
dude, what is
way
happening?
downtown.
Tofu is dead. Why is it there a 20-minute prediction again?
I mean, not many heroes that can set that up so
The
easily,
fuck is
right?
going
The
on?
Bane. True. It's a pretty cheeky play there.
I'm being trolled, dude. What is this? Is it not even going down?
Wind Ranger carry still relatively new.
Not
in the
going
history of
down.
Dota.
Yeah. It's never been like this popular as it has been over the past like 4 or 5 months.
True.
You just get a cute combo there with the Bane. Totally comes back with the Bushwhack, but not enough damage to really do much here.
But yeah, that's going to be the thing that I'm sort of curious about in this is how are we going to see the Brood
Laurel
get
kind of
built,
owning mid.
because
Laurel is a
as
big
we
Lesh player too,
hype
actually.
That whole shenanigans. The Bloodthorn definitely
Guys,
feels like
we
the
need to
go-to
fix
build
this.
nowadays.
Yeah, I mean,
Cancel the
Orchid's
prediction,
on all
makes
kinds
it
of heroes
shorter.
as well, so it's already
Jesus, man.
a super strong item, and like you said, that idea of the Bloodthorn bonus.
Saturday? Are my mods a little tipsy today, maybe?
Good.
What's going on?
I just remembered there's a Pango in this.
Ah, but I appreciate the help, guys.
Yeah, for
At
those
least
of
it's
you who
funny, you know, it's not that
series
serious.
well, series number 1 for us at least, which was the 3rd series of the day. We did have 3 Pango picks and 3.
I've seen people genuinely
alongside
getting
it,
mad
but
for losing
now
channel
it's
points, though,
Quinn.
so I'm not sure.
That's
Maybe it is
true.
serious.
You know, bust out your copy pastas. I don't know what the rules are, but I'd still love to see them. I'm sure it's fine. How long can they ban you for anyway? Isn't
I'll
it
play
worth it?
starting really
That's
good
right.
for
the
Mr.
culture.
Toro, though.
Absolutely. That's what you want to see out there. I will say that it is the first Pango game so
Oh, he
far
denied
for
him.
Quinn at this entire tournament. They hadn't played it yet on Game of Gladiators. And already he's taken a little bit of some shots there. You can see overall win rate just 25%. And he's also on the
That's a
side
crazy
that's
low
most
win rate
water
on
current.
Pango. It's fucking
60%
insane.
Win rate on Dire.
We've seen like a lot of Pangos today. Didn't we see 2 Pangos earlier today too? I think we did. Nouns had 2 Pangos. They won with one of them, so one of the wins was Nouns. I believe. They lost twice with it at least, I remember.
Time will tell how this all works out. So far,
Maybe they
Ace
did lose, just lose twice. I
going
don't
in
remember.
For the bracer, and queuing up a second one of those
think it's
for
up.
now too.
Oh, we have Clinks again here for Doraccio. Didn't really get to feel the impact. Didn't seem that last game, but like Fear says, the game goes certain ways. You can't blame the carry. I don't know if that one counted. That kind of counted. I felt like he overall had a kind of okay time.
They were laughing a little bit after the Doraccio pick.
Yeah, the face he made was like that meme where there was like the young girl in front of the fire and she's like smiling at the camera. It was like the
Starting
exact
good,
same
starting
face.
good.
He looked a lot more happy after that pick than after the Pango pick.
All 3 lanes winning for Spirit currently, but
Not sure.
Gaiman have the first lead because that first
so
blood.
far the lanes into the favor of Spirit. Main
Top
one
lane
looks sort of
especially, what's happening to Ace?
disproportionate.
Not having
He's gonna
fun.
need that Broodmother lane. But Mira taking some hits, forced
This
all the
lane
way
bottom
back.
should be so easy
that just
for
gives him free rein to
Duracho
start
and
eating
Celery.
into collapse.
Look at them,
Man,
they're just
he
double
is
range zoning him hard now.
taking some
This is
hits
working.
for every single CS there.
Yeah, trying to use the cloak aura to help out a little bit here. It's kind of funny.
Very nice
I don't know
denies
what
as
that's
well.
helping you with, but,
Ooh, Tofu trying to get away. Do they have enough to chase him? Doesn't look like it. Power shot in a second. Does he decide to go for it? Hard to hit that one freehand.
Oh, Celery gets cogged up here with the battery cell going. Also have the zap just picked up, the mana burn.
Right.
Actually, not the zap.
I lied about the free
kill.
lane. Celery dies, but it really doesn't matter if Celery dies. As long as Duracho is killing and free farming, he's very happy with this.
Oh, that hurts. Right in his face, too.
Not a couple of them there. But at the early going, Klink's in the lane, fairly strong.
Mid lane, it's a Queen Pango. He'll be fine no matter what.
Extent, but gotta be careful with those supports.
Got it.
Someone just takes another deny right into his face as well.
Link's hero is such dog
But
shit.
yeah,
I think the hero's pretty
level
good, but
6 is, again,
yeah,
one
we'll
of
see.
those
Look,
moments that things start to change around
they're
a
killing
lot
him.
is Collapse.
The Klink's hero.
Gonna be chased down by Celery and Duracho. It's
Back.
enough. Managed to bring him down.
Mira
Now
is manning
Mira
up, but it's level 1 by
wants to
Raj.
stay
It
on
doesn't
top
do
to keep
much.
the
You need to
damage
get the banner creep.
between the two of
Oh, you
them.
missed the
Nice
banner creep.
Fogs pushback.
Value.
Still.
I think really good carry players, when they go up like that, they usually actually look at their creep wave at the same time. They like move the camera down a bit. That's something I'm trying to do more, just so you can time when you back, so you get a big creep.
Farming that up a little bit.
Tofu.
Tofu.
Not much to do about this. I
about
think
a
he's just gonna
deny.
die. He has
Sorry,
Bushwhack.
ran out. Bushwhack.
Still alive with
And the
salve
salve to
too.
get away.
Space.
Nice play.
Huge space.
Good waste of time here. Babushka.
Oh.
That was
Ooh.
really close.
Now
Duracho
bottom.
will die. As soon as you look away from bottom, he just
Down by
dies.
Collapse. Celery's going to try and keep beating away at him with this Centaur creep, but can't do that much more. So kind of a bloodbath down bottom.
Yeah, I felt like they were kind of in control down here at this point for getting Gladiators, but they managed to get one back. As you can see, Ace now grabbing up that soul ring, so he's kind of just all set here up top, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now you just wait till you get to level 6, and with the big nuke, typically you try and get a kill at 6 on the enemy carry. That's always the goal.
Poshka slowed down.
It should be a nice little
Put
kill.
nearby.
Can he deny himself?
Pretty easy one.
No.
Thought
Coconut
about
is
going in for
Flanat.
the deny, but couldn't quite get it in time.
Ace is starting to stabilize
Coming up
top, and
on
he's getting
that
a
7-minute
fuck ton of
mark.
solo
A
XP.
lot
Hey,
of
Cat.
supports coming mid for gaming
He's getting a fuck ton of
Gladiators.
solo XP while it's happening
Celery,
too.
if he wants to, he could take a peek over there at the Wisdom Rune while Tofu steals away some from CS from Laurel.
It's a bottle refill, though, and he is faster than the Hoodwink, but not going to
Smoked
chase.
up
Instead,
with
gonna use
Laurel.
that speed to head
Killing
on
Ace would be
top.
good, slowing down his game.
Try and catch Ace before he's level 6. See if he plays too far up right now. I mean, this is one of those moments, again, you know the support's probably
Gotta
gone.
leave the
They
cat
have the
alone
Wisdom
and
Rune.
leave eventually.
He's going to isolate a Broodmother. They've been doing this Nightmare
Can't
into
see my
Power
screen so
Shot.
well,
They
though.
can instead just do Nightmare into Stun into Power Shot.
I mean, he's showing that this is a
Oh, sleep
a
on
freebie here, most
him.
likely.
Power shot's done.
Catch.
Think he's dead?
Connect,
Yeah.
An Ace. Nowhere left to go. So an easy kill as they make the move.
Nighttime for Bane, always good.
Boom, bottom.
Drop down
On
right
edge.
onto Celery. They
Yeah.
have enough damage there with
Not
it
yet.
to find the
Not
full
yet.
kill.
They need one hit.
Doom wearing out soon.
He
and
made it. Wasted
it's
Doom.
not quite gonna
That's
be
actually
enough.
big for Duracho's
Celery
laning. Now he
lives.
can chill a bit.
Yeah, no points in the heal, though, so hard to try and go immediately back for a turn play.
Man.
Yeah, that's pretty disappointing.
Why are people typing exclamation mark claim?
And sticking around here means that Mira doesn't feel comfortable trying to run at Duracho either.
First time jatters.
Will run right at Celery. Trying to take that creep. Could already use the clap.
Nothing to claim, guys.
Another hit.
Don't get scammed by the
Still has
scam
stick
streams either,
charges to
guys.
go.
My daily warning to you all.
Oh.
One more? No, he doesn't.
Coming off
Actually?
cooldown again in a second.
Oh, the Cox.
That's a good choice to go that way.
Quinn is here,
Quinn?
though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he read him.
Honk.
Easy takedown.
Yeah, Quinn gets some of the, even having to utilize his rolling thunders. That's
You can
great.
see them. They're in.
Ace
They have
is
like a random
super
amount of
close to
viewers,
6
not
up
real
top,
channel.
but it is a
I'm not
full
giving away any
HP win here,
arcanas.
so
Nobody is, don't get scammed. Have these symbols before their streams always, like red symbols and random symbols and weird title and the wrong streamer name.
It's gonna be
every
really
time.
nice to try and take out that Wind Ranger before.
Don't
she
fall
gets
for
with
that
the
shit,
spell.
alright?
Laurel, chase down. The roll, they want to chase, but not gonna go for it.
Same time up top, they do the Nightmare.
Don't
into the
fall
power
for
shot
that shit.
again here. Shackle, not leveled up yet, so.
Otero in trouble. Roll! Oh, just
I prefer the
barely able
Gorgc
to
giving
connect
away
on
Arcanas. Yeah, he's cooler.
That's enough.
Yatoro
That's
going
a good
down.
move for the kill, and if they
Oh,
can
the
get
Laurel kill. Now that's a big kill as well.
Dyrachyo
Wow.
makes
He
the
was the one I
roll.
thought
They
would carry the game
kill
for a while,
off
but that was
Carry
massive.
in the mid.
1 for 1, but that's 2
Making
cores down,
better
guys.
movements around the map.
Yeah, and look at these.
My
spikes
predictions, boys,
down
is
the tower up
happening.
top.
Yeah.
That's a big kill to get. And then, of course, it's a Bane, right? This is a nightmare situation for the Bane.
Isn't Gorgc D or alt
Deal with that
account?
many
That's
spires
my
at once.
OnlyFans
Really
page.
Nothing you can do at this point in the game, and that tower is just losing so much health.
I mean,
Not
they're
alt account,
really,
technically.
Like, at this point,
I'm gonna run them in Pochka. I played a Bane against a Brood the other day. This shit is miserable.
Quinn moves in.
Fucking the spiders never stop coming.
So bad.
Yeah, this is starting to get really scary.
That's a bad feeling, man. You drop a double kill like that to a Broodmother who immediately gets a tower before the 10-minute mark.
I died
This jungle
20 times
belongs
that
to her.
game. Or more, I don't remember.
No, it's this is how you start to snowball a game.
316? 17? That's not so bad, honestly, that's fine.
Ace gets a decent
But I did
time
good
on
that
Gorgc,
game. I
that's
genuinely think I
scary.
did good
The
yesterday.
real
We
scary
fucking
stuff
owned
comes
that
in
top
Blood,
lane
'cause,
so
again,
hard.
that's just
Even
the
though I
amount
was
of
dying,
more
like I was
damage.
Bane,
Each
anti-mage was not being
individual
touched,
spider,
and he had
people
free
just
farm anti-mage in a free
absolutely
anti-mage game.
eviscerated.
There's, I don't know what else I can do, you know?
You're hoping this is going to create a ton of space for
Can't
Dyrachyo
win that
as well,
lane,
so
it's
you
impossible,
imagine
so
they're
you
gonna
might as well do what you
dedicating
can.
some resources here on the side. Team Spirit trying to
Unfish,
hunt
that's
down
37
and
months.
pop the Broodmother Pinata.
Whatever, dude, I'm not defending myself anymore.
You feel like Frodo
Like
really
the
fast
early
in that
pressure
matchup.
from the Brood and then also coming from the Enchantress.
Fish, thanks to the
Like,
37
I don't
months.
know if they have the counter wave push to deal with this because Lesh is not big enough. You know, he's just got arcane
Frodo.
boots at this point. He needs to be able to survive and stand toe to toe with this, but there's so much damage that gets thrown out early.
I mean, their best chance will probably be a nighttime hunt, right, with Bane, honestly. That's the sad part. They're a ways away from that.
See how it goes. Little interrupting of the stacking, making sure that they don't get anything for free. Good use of these Enchantress creeps.
Larlito.
Laurel will come and clean these up and try and accelerate himself towards that Kaya. Rude. Running
All right,
a little
Ace
bit.
showing off the Orchid up top.
There it is. Look at the damage. Look at the
Oh,
damage. He's
yeah.
in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Gone. That, I
Get
mean, that
brooded,
can't
son.
happen.
He thought he could get away with a little Windrunner top.
Mira now found also.
Decisive. Holy moly, my homie.
Say what?
Here, 3 subbing, 59 months. Thanks for the Giga support, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
This,
I appreciate that,
it's
man.
happening too quickly for Spirit.
I mean, look at the line that was just drawn there.
Yeah.
That's not
Thanks,
a
man.
happy line.
No, they are in a big.
That's a supporter
amount
right
of
there,
trouble.
guys. He's
Mira's like,
supporting a
this
long
is what
time.
we're allowed to play.
Thanks, man.
They need to make some type of a counterplay to this.
And Bigly.
Yadoro shows up, slow onto Dyrachyo, but they're just going to back away now. Pango Diffusal Blade done.
Good from Gaiman.
This game looking like Gaiman might be taking that win rate above 25% for the Pangolier.
Hello, George. What's her favorite
Pump
pizza?
those numbers up here.
Favorite
That's right,
pizza?
Is here and ready for the Broodmother push.
I'm a
So
simple
there's no
man. I
free
mean, I
time
like
for
salami.
Ace, and also level 6
The
for
salami.
Gorgc. So in
I
he
also
goes,
really like.
trying to find something.
Ace is going
It's a
for the
pizza they
flat
sell
rate,
with
actually.
like.
That's kinda cool.
Yeah, just it works really nicely too.
What the fuck do you call goat cheese? I
think that
forgot.
kinda
It's like
makes
a
sense,
French
right?
name
Like,
for
get
it.
fact you think
Whatever
go
the
back
fuck.
for the
Goat
what's
cheese,
after.
honey, and walnuts. That's a
Filling it
nice
up is
pizza
just
too.
immediate nuke
I
into
order
the
that one usually at a place
Yeah.
that's close to me.
Put those numbers up higher.
And I'm not sure what else. It's not honey. It's like honey, some sort of sauce, whatever the fuck.
Jeez, these are heroes that just are not
Chèvre,
gonna be
yeah.
BKB for a while.
That's a near nice one too.
pretty
Wait, it's really good, guys. What are you guys? What the fuck, it's great.
I think it was GPK who was playing like the mid-win range.
The great
and
pizza,
I saw
bro.
a game where he bought like a 13-minute BKB, and I thought that was pretty impressive because that's a hard hero to want to buy an early BKB on.
How
but
you guys?
he made it work in that
How
game.
is it? All of it's delicious. It's cheese, honey,
Triangle,
and
take away
walnuts.
the Ancients.
Great.
5,000 gold lead now at just 13 minutes.
You mean salami or
And of
pepperoni?
course,
I actually
for
don't know what the
Spirit,
difference
this is what
is,
you
to
have
be honest.
do. Like, dodge as much as possible.
The meat
and
circles.
hope that gaming don't just bully you back into these areas. And look at the spider.
Yeah, tomato. I like tomato-based
Scout out
pizzas.
everything. They
in
see
general.
a courier coming
I don't
over,
mind the
they
other
see
ones, but
wards.
tomato-based is better. It's all right. It's 30 months. I
Game Gladiators
don't
are
know what
also
you guys
just
talking
playing
about before,
with
but
their
you guys,
Bruno,
I don't know
right?
what
They're
to talk
not
about. You
just
could
gonna
try
let
it.
him get picked off. Ace isn't playing super greedy just because there is a hook shot, right? He might not.
That
be
stuff is
exactly
delicious,
sure.
bro.
There's 0 points in shackle shot either, so it could be like hook shot, shackle into split earth, but
Follow the courier. The courier took him right to him. Now Duraccio finds Maposhka.
Here we go, baby.
Wanted it badly.
Oh, we got it.
That's what they needed. That's something. I mean, nothing
A little bit
comes free, but
missed
you'll
by
take
Tofu
it.
there, costing him a bit.
Oh man,
Yeah, Toro killed mid too,
Goes in,
and did
finds the
survive
solo
as
kill on
well.
the
Huh?
Celery, that's big. That's into his
Okay,
maelstrom.
they're doing stuff on Spirit.
And to be fair, if they do manage to like get a focus fire onto a Brood with Wind Ranger, she will likely die.
I'm gonna try this to see how it goes. It needs to be thin crust too. I like thin crust pizza. Well, actually, I like both. Thin crust for the honey kind, right? The walnut goat cheese, that's thin. I really like the doughy pizzas too, though. They can be really nice. But then you don't want that kind of stuff. Then you want something like salami. So you gotta... It depends on what kind of pizza, right? The Napolitan pizza, then you gotta go simple on that one. Whatever, dude. Let's stop talking about pizza. I could be here all day.
no, it doesn't like.
I think I prefer the thin overall, though.
I'll get that D ward, but not the other one. That sneaky ward back behind over there is going to see them all together here.
Oh yeah, just look at this.
Yeah, that
that
hurts.
Screams
No
of
pizza.
smoke. Yeah, immediately pinged
I'm
down by
hungry.
Tofu.
Alright, here we go.
So what do
Smoke
they
by
wanna do?
Spirit.
They
Who
wanna
are
try
they
and
looking
punish
for? There's
this,
nobody up
bait
there.
Something out.
I mean,
Gamen are actually reading the smoke. They're so ready for them right here on the cliff. Actually, they're coming. Wow, they're reading this so well.
Fight they could.
And they do this.
Starting to walk this direction.
You see that? He doesn't see the ward.
Scout
Sneaky ward.
right up on high there.
They saw it on a ward. Oh yeah, you're right. I see that. They have a very sneaky ward there behind tier, next to tier 2 there in the mid lane. That's cool.
Don't D-ward it yet. But now
I don't know how they got that ward so deep. These weird are gonna still
good
smoke,
dodge,
but they're
and
not
now
farming any
counter
creeps
smoke
while they're
right.
doing this, so this is not good.
And they bail out.
Yeah. He just focused fire the troll. Yadaro's pissed.
Strug City.
He's
right
had
now.
enough.
That's what this is.
Roll
He's
for
like,
sure.
I gotta find some way to farm.
Collapses farming with a blink dagger. That feels pretty bad.
Giving Quinn 10% win rate
Based on
Pango.
Quinn.
Gonna show you what's what.
He's gonna pull himself into a bad
Doubling the
position
win
to
rate
go.
of Pango right here.
Rocket flare went
Almost.
right by.
Spirit's really improving the game plan of a Clinks too.
Yeah.
It's creating these
Stalling
like,
has
split
the gun,
situations
though.
where you can actually find these.
Can they
isolation
stall long
kills
enough?
Potentially, or just even mostly feel safe all over the map because the Broodmother's pulling so much attention and just giving you so much vision with these spiders.
Right.
The Orc, I think, is
Show
8
up
months.
towards mid now.
Enlighten
Game and
Kukar
start to run to the
Entrentrost
top
Hayet
side.
Fatted Tam.
It's a little bit scarier coming in from mid to
Indeed,
top
brother.
for Laurel and Maposhka, as evidence right here. They are under a ward. They see
Keep it English though, chat. I
absolutely
don't know what the hell you
everything
guys talking about
at
sometimes.
this point. And yeah, they decide
general.
time for Maposhka to die.
Oi, oi, oi. What build did Duracha go for this time
Tier
around?
2 tower.
I don't see a Desolator on these attacks, so...
Yeah.
I thought he would go Desolator. It would have been nice to Desolator game.
Grazed him, probably could have taken off an
Click him,
antler.
actually. See.
Keeping the horn. Or the
Same
goat.
build as last time, Gleipnir, sure.
No, that's not
I think I would have preferred the Desolator this game. I think it's really cool. He just mega mans up, he takes buildings fast.
Whoa.
They are liking catch a little bit, I suppose, because Ace doesn't have any.
That's good, right? Alright, down bottom they go. Jumps in, finds Mira, hook shot, Doom.
Oh,
every
they got
damn
Quinn.
thing. They
Okay.
don't care though, they're ready to take this fight. Will it end
Mira.
up working out for him though? Silence.
Oh, the
tries to get
Gleipnir
away.
coming in
You're not getting out of
clutch.
here. Mira, the last one, tries
Ooh,
to get out, but
he almost
not
got out
gonna
actually,
happen.
0.1 seconds.
They
3 kills for
bring
Quinn.
numbers,
Very
and
nice.
They find the kills they wanted. Did cost him the Pango though. I can totally tell. That's one of those moments where Quinn's like, just run in. Whatever happens.
He'll take it, bro.
we're
That
gonna
was a
be
good play by Quinn. Baiting them to take the fight. You know, you want to bait the rats to nibble at the cheese, you know? They want to make them nibble,
Creeps are hitting him.
and you
Oh,
fucking slam them with the hammer. Because these rats are just going to run around the map the whole game otherwise. You got to bait them to nibble.
And amplified damage. They might hang on to that and wait for Quinn when the bottle's up. Babushka wanted to survive that.
Is it enough?
TP
I think he's dead in base. Oh, very
Soul burn
close.
kill?
Very
No.
close.
He's living.
Tofu is looking to add to their control here, though. Doesn't
Quinn was just acting like cheese.
So. Got the Gleipnir going, the Atos, and again,
Collapse would be a big
still
kill.
no answers to this right now on the side
I think
of
he
the
knows
Dire.
what's
No
going on.
BKBs. If you are seen, you are captured and killed.
The TP out is really the best option that you have if it's just Ace, but like you said, those other heroes not going to be so lucky. And they're blocking the Ancients.
Never lucky.
With the creeps. Bro. They're not giving these guys anything. Down bottom?
Oh, he found him.
Raccio
The purge,
finds
though.
Collapse,
That's
chased
good.
him through the gate. Meanwhile, Tofu finds another
He has
kill
blink
on
in
the other
2,
side.
1.
There's just stuff happening everywhere. Tries to
Fine.
blink out. Does he have anything to break it? No.
Yeah, that's
Cool.
just Atos, Bushwhack,
Laurel
Silence,
died.
dead.
Laurel not having his star performance like last time. Not when Quinn.
combos
Quinn
here.
gets Pango instead of Caudle.
Now, Drums,
Arguably his most
another
comfortable
tier 2
hero
tower
versus his
taken.
least comfortable,
You know,
maybe,
they say that
he
Cheese
plays.
is dead,
Big difference. Big difference.
but I feel like there are certain heroes
Also, in this
that might
game,
not be
Quinn has no
cheese
chance of
heroes,
falling
but
off.
they're
He's playing
game
Pangos. He'll scale into late
At the very
game.
least. You need to be
I just
able-
don't
you
see
need
the
to
win
address
condition for
them in the
Spirit.
draft.
Nothing in their
Come
team
out.
outscales.
Brood
Like, Doom is
feels
good, but he's
unaddressed in this
actually
game.
kind of bad against the Brood and
Way too strong.
the Clinks, so I'm not sure how they're gonna do this right now.
A tough one to solve. I mean,
Dragon Wars into 5 months.
even if it was the Timber too, like does that salvage a Wind Ranger's game? It feels like they really need that more mobile hero to maybe try and get.
I'm sharing my hype train emote. Wait,
Maybe
I can't.
Timber just with the
Never
raw
mind.
damage would have been more of
I don't
a
have a
deterrent.
keyboard.
I suppose Slash Rack feels like he needs just like a little bit more to get online.
Right.
Okay, can maybe Spirit steal this somehow? They do have a clockwork, right? But I don't think they seem aware. Not gonna happen.
Not a post-Bloodstone BKB.
The last time that Brood was good, we did not have Conda. But Conda seems like a pretty cool answer. Like Conda working.
Another.
No dispels. It's just painful, honestly.
Right.
They're just gonna die.
There aren't great options. You need those items, and they are not coming quickly enough.
Mira.
Go.
Bushwhacks.
Oh yeah.
Atos.
They want
Quinn
the clock. He
hops on
hooks
in,
right
says,
into
"How
the
you
ball.
doing, sir?"
That's not
See you
good.
later.
I think he just says, take it,
Oh, we
Tofu.
got this?
Okay, never mind, he got it.
Nope. Oh, Celery denied their Wisdom Rune with a skeleton.
I think Pango's... I will say this.
Dude,
Pango
come on.
is overall
Have
the most broken
mercy.
hero they've ever made.
They're
I think in
such
Dota.
bullies right now. This is awesome.
Like if you talk about throughout the patches, since his release,
They dropped
the amount of nerfs he's had,
everything.
like how consistently OP he's
There
been. What
is
the
a
fuck just
limit.
happened to Brood? What is he doing?
They're angry.
What is he doing?
A little bit of an overextension by Ace, but 40 seconds and he's back up.
Like he's never been bad
Still
on
having
Pango,
just
not
for
even
4
for a moment,
minutes.
I think.
Raccio.
Gleipnir.
Even I'm winning
For
with
the
Pango,
moment,
guys. What are you
jump
talking
in,
about? I don't
no
play
more
Pango.
mana.
I don't play him,
No
but even
doom.
when I do
It's no
it
problem.
feels good still. I don't even play the
You're
hero.
a TP'd into this.
Hey, all good. They
Thought
got
that maybe he could save
him.
his
Mira?
buddy, but
Mira
a
was
little
bored
bit
here.
too late. Now he's in no
Nobody's here
man's
to
land.
save
The
him.
rest of the team is completely left.
This
I
is
feel
the
like he saw
Ratio game you
Yadro
wanted
get
right here.
BKB and was like, all right, we're fighting?
Yeah.
It's go time? No, not quite. This is Wind Ranger.
MK release was bullshit. Yeah, some heroes were a little bit stronger on release, sure. Like our Spirit the Monkey or whatever else. But like we're just talking like since he was released, he hasn't even ever been bad. So.
But just a
Nowadays, I think
masterclass
most people
of
wouldn't
a
consider
brute
Monkey and
performance,
Earthspirit
and then
broken or anything.
The rest of the
Not in
supporting
this
class
patch or any
has
recent
really
one.
done what they needed to.
All right, now, if there's one thing I've learned,
I think it's Gabe's favorite hero, honestly.
last couple months, that going high ground is bad.
True.
So, how much longer will this still take?
Give me Poshka
It's a
here.
good question.
Need help.
I think
Tofu.
it's very dependent
Hell,
upon
this Tofu
how
do.
many kills they can sort of get like
Okay.
this.
That is just
Because
weird.
This can happen.
Like,
I mean,
maybe
grip or
he'll
no
survive.
Does he live it? Oh.
Maybe he's baiting so hard I can't even understand what he's
Maybe
doing.
he just wants that kill.
He baited it, dude. He's a
gonna
god.
come
Never
at a
mind.
cost.
Dude,
Nothing
nobody
free
of
in
his
this
teammates
game.
was close.
And in
He just
fact,
actually baited the
also
shit out of them.
find Mira over to the side. He goes down.
Never
Gleipnir
mind.
now
I couldn't
on
see his glory.
to his poor old
Collapse trying to
dude.
TP.
TP's away.
Nope.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, this
That's
is so
three
easy
dead.
for Gaming. This is way too easy. This game is playing itself right now.
Until something changes.
No mana on him,
and
no
it's
stick
not
charge.
looking
He will
it's gonna
TP
be
out though,
much.
he'll be fine.
Babushka doesn't manage to get out of there.
Almost.
Just enough mana to TP.
Drained his mana.
Well, this is good. Now you can take a second in the well to think of a
He has a
better
team-wide zone control
right.
spell with magic immunity and good damage.
down
Yeah.
14K.
I mean,
And mobility.
so realistically, how scary?
Yeah, don't
do
forget
you
that he
feel
has like
this
free
Brood
mobility
is?
on
Like,
all his spells almost.
It didn't have an amazing standout laning stage, but it still felt like
DC Tim
was
next
just
10 months.
owning.
Howdy.
Is this hero like back?
Laning stage, I think. I mean, it was
Howdy, Tim.
It was a situation where I mean, they weren't really locked into the Wind Ranger since it was a pivot to potentially mid. I guess the problem is that it's not a
Almost
core
BKB
answer to
Brood.
Broodmother, right? The answer is typically a support.
Player comparison.
Right.
'Cause it has to be like a
Lol,
really
collapse. Nice
impressive support. 'Cause,
GPM,
like, the
bro.
spiders
Nice
aren't
hero
necessarily
damage.
the lane problem anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They just
Lol.
have to be like, oh, let's try and bully this Broodmother so that when it does hit 6, we're not really vulnerable to it.
I got you.
You can't just like nuke us down and stuff, or like I can play really strong under the tower. So the fact that they were kind of forced into picking a core last.
That's BKB coming. Here we go.
No matter what they did to plant in the lane, it just wasn't going to be a fix. So it certainly is going to have teams looking at this for sure. Like we're probably going to see some last phase Brood bans.
Yeah.
In future games.
And you forgot Brood against Yemen that you deserve to lose, kind of. They have a few of them. They have Brood. I mean, Pango is the first big thing. But for last pick, they have Brood. They have... they even have Meepo for Ace, but he doesn't play it anymore. They have Huskar for Quinn. Gotta watch out for those. You always have to be aware.
And again,
like, write it on a big fucking notepad and put it next to you. So you're ready in case you draft something that's like really weak against it, like they did this game.
They're looking to try and
Bane Clock, very shit heroes. Duracho, wait, Duracho just died and they got the Doom on Brood. He's gonna BKB TP though.
No way to break
Tried
that
and true.
one, so he gets away.
Again, this spot right here that the observer is smagingly circling. That's where Ace died.
It's cursed. Cursed land.
Also, yeah.
Stay off of it.
What the fuck are they doing there?
This is their Coliseum for the Gladiators.
But yeah, again, you think about the dynamic of Swiss stage and how important it is to try and move forward. There's some scary teams in that 1-1 area where if you end up in a bad
Don't
matchup,
go mid lane,
suddenly,
guys.
you know, you're on the
Next Rosh is
downside
when the
of
game ends, I think.
potentially getting knocked out of the
Gotta
tournament.
just wait it
Right
out.
here,
Not
and
feed
it
too
sets
much
you up
before that.
great
Doctor
for
even
going
next to the
forward.
18 months.
That's what I call it Swiss. You got too many holes in your game plan, you get sent home.
Because of the cheese?
Yeah.
I got it.
Locke went to a greedy build, straight axe. He almost has it, so
Say, like, historically, the Swiss
he'll be a lot stronger
very
then.
well fortified country.
I think it's a good way to spot the backline hoodwink and
Mr.
maybe to deal with spiders a little bit, potentially.
Quinn. They find Yadoro.
They found Toro.
Hello,
Yadoro.
sir.
Bump.
Moves in, tries to take him down.
Still not dead. He ulted Quinn.
Pops the
The
BKB,
grip.
and now the grip.
The nice
This is
shackle.
Legacy, the
Yo! Quinn still not dead though. Still alive. Will survive. Mira will die though. Can they finish Quinn? No. Wow, if they killed Quinn too though. Got the Racho.
Coming back. Ace is showing up here.
Yeah. Big scary Brood has shown up.
Oh,
and
yo,
there's the
maybe
Gladiator
lingered a
hit
bit too long. Laurel
so
trying to
low.
run.
Do
I
they
don't
have
think
enough to
there's
kill
no way
them
you can
all?
hide.
Yes, they do. Collapse. Just sitting to the side. Still 25 seconds until
The
Doom
chat
is
that
up.
cat likes.
All you can do
Actually,
is
I
look
can't say it
at
wrong. The cat the chat likes is here.
Watching in horror as he runs to the creep wave to try and quickly kill it. They still have a range creep chilling there though.
That will be enough for them to take down the tier 3 tower and look towards the racks. Dominant in this game, 17,000 gold.
Visiting.
Yeah, I mean, they can glyph, but
why can't you enfeeble a creep? Could maybe range there. Oh, now they're gonna get taken down. They're trying.
Yeah, the Ags is out.
The flare.
Get it, Mira.
Can they finish off these racks? They'll get one. I don't
They're
think they can
kind
get
of.
the other, though.
Oh,
Hook shot
he went in?
Mira? Ready to go, and now they have Doom up.
He's dead. They doomed the ball. They doomed the ball.
Roll up.
I think he's basically dead on Quinn. I don't know if he's quite dead. It's close. No, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, the power shot.
Power shot.
Well played by Yadoro.
Yadoro.
All right, a save there to actually get themselves a kill.
They needed it.
Yeah, they really did. The 2-for-1 basically comes out even. Getting the gold exchange, but Ace still here with a
I
big
pissed off the
army.
cat.
Look at all that lightning.
He needs some procs here.
All of the spiders are spooky. Duraccio summoning
Oh,
Skelly.
boarded right on top of him.
Yeah, they saw that. Spiders go in now. Hard to deal with them. They roll in, roll out.
They're still just skeletons too.
Yeah.
No, the amount of pressure Gaming are putting on, they're not chilling this game at all. They feel rushed to end. No Pango and they're fucking pushing. I like it. It was ballsy.
But the Rocket
They forced all Spirit back, and now they're gonna wait out the Pango.
Have to back away.
Wait for next big item timing. S and Y brew for the Doom and whatnot. Okay.
They should.
Yeah. No Quinn.
Yep.
They'll take out that outpost. He can TP.
Can you tell a little Timmy story? I don't have a little Timmy story on hand enough.
Go over there for
Not
here.
on hand. Little Timmy sleeping today.
Team Spirit just stuck inside their base. It has been a very unfortunate game number 3 for these guys.
You need to rile me
They
up
have
about
hookshot,
something
they got
particularly,
grip,
and
they have
I'll
pretty
talk
crazy
about it.
damage from
Give you
Yagami.
analogies,
So when the
but
focus
not
fire
like
ends,
this.
yeah,
No.
the fight's a disaster, sure. But they can blow
Well,
up
we're
one.
just seeing Spirit lose, and little Timmy, who was a big Spirit fan, and every time I say Spirits are washed, he gets mad and he types, "Oh no, you don't know what you're talking about, stupid streamer." And then they lose every time, every tournament.
Just sack
I don't know,
Mira,
dude.
Who cares?
Losing all the time.
He dies because just chaos. And you see if you can get a focus fire.
That's your
kill
little
through
Timmy
another.
story.
To be honest with you, if they can take out either the Brood or the Pango, I feel like Clinks is not as difficult to kill. He's
But
much
honestly,
more,
they did
like,
pretty
stacked
good this
towards
series on
damage
Spirit.
right now
But
as
I think
opposed to
that this was a clear,
Granted,
especially the last
that
game,
backed up
clear
is at almost
drafting error.
3,000
Like,
HP, but, you know.
this game is almost like they won't even they won't even think about this game tomorrow because it's like, oh, we got brooded, who cares, right? Giving Pango, that's maybe also a little bit silly, I would say.
They're gonna
But
do
yeah,
something with this.
the brood is too much of an issue.
This is going to be a battle time.
Now they win a lot. I think Spirit's one of the best teams in Dota of all time. Maybe even the best. They might have more winnings than OG, right? I'm not sure, but they right now they're not in form. That's for sure.
Bloodstone just finished for Lesh.
Going without Yadro. They need him.
Hey, here we go. Miposhka going in. Free kill, I think. Pango rolled too. He expected more behind him, but he was solo smoking basically there.
More up ahead here too.
Hunting,
Facing a
looking,
little bit.
Quinn.
Lots deeper
No
though.
grip that he needs to be worried about.
OG still the only real 2-time win tier winners. Wait, why is that? Spirit also won 2.
I mean, they still could make a run for it, maybe.
Oh, it's
but
not back to
it looks
back.
like they're
Right,
just
that's
gonna
true.
let this
They're
one
not
go.
back to back. It doesn't count. Where's your true sight? If you don't have a true sight, it doesn't count.
So.
Okay.
Again, the impact of the focus fire, very, very important.
See now that Roche is being taken. So that's
All right, Seb said something like that. I forgot about that. Not the same squad too. Yeah, they changed one player, guys. It doesn't count.
Affected all creeps.
Like all
Same fucking coach, same everything. Not the same.
Like
One
you didn't
change one
run
player.
spiders through it or something.
Yeah, I think it probably would. Really?
I miss true sights. They were so fun.
I think that'd be a bit much.
I mean,
I will have a bit of a controversial take. Some people will dislike me for it, but I think the reason they stopped doing two true sights is because the teams were kind of boring and the finals were kind of boring.
I think I saw. Yeah.
Like, oh, TI8, that was content, you know, a lot of shit going down. I think TI11 and shit, that was just boring.
The bodyguard. Make sure if
They just
anybody
stopped.
runs in there, they don't just kill their carry. And TPing out.
Tundra were fucking like precision surgeons. They probably were dead inside, you know, fucking zoned in. They couldn't clip together any content from it. I think they just couldn't do it. That's my guess. I don't know.
Just get them
They didn't have anything to do.
How do they deal with this? They're waiting with that Roche's banner. Of course, the Agnem Scepter on Clockwork.
Was last TI good? Last TI was okay, I guess.
Kind of an interesting
GG
answer to
Spirit
the
one, but that was
Spiders
also
too.
not even that
So,
close,
like,
I guess.
The slow siege is not super easy. They might have to commit something to it. Maybe the Clink's a little bit forward. See if they can whittle him down slightly. As Quinn.
Oh man, another.
No, Valve's just lazy. No, the thing about Valve is not lazy. I think they're smart.
yeah.
Like, I know it sounds like I'm a Valve ass kisser, but I've started realizing
The power shots.
Dude, they're actually
One,
gonna push.
Yeah, this is getting annoying. It's,
I think one, they're doing things for a reason, right? the canceling battle pass is a reason, right? I think they're looking at the player numbers on Steam charts nowadays. They're doing shit after that. See Crownfall, the big spike Crownfall got? That was like a TI spike, and they want that all throughout the year instead of just getting one spike at TI and then like, you know what I mean? They want to milk. They want the game to like grow during the year, so that's why they did all this shit, you know? Cancel battle pass, all that shit. Okay, the true side thing, I don't know. That I feel like that they should do anyway, but yeah. They want to like they have like different strats now. They have a new strat.
Stick in this area, you can't
I think they thought it through.
I kind of wonder, like, you know, you can see Pango's like hitting their own.
I think making players a millionaire, like mega millionaires once a year, like 5 players, giving them $5 million each. It's not a sustainable business model. You want your pro players suffering, begging for more, working like good ants so they don't retire. So they stay longer in the pro scene and don't retire like Anna and Jerax and stuff. You want them working, dude. Keep them working. Smart, dude. It's smarter than you think.
They need Yatoro to like go in with a focus fire for any kill.
Their one kill.
Right.
We'll see though.
Okay, now the Gale Force.
They still haven't sent me a free Steam Deck though. I don't know. I fucking don't like them.
Gale Force into Split Earth.
Why don't they send me one? Like, what? I'll do a review. It's worth it. It's a good trade.
I don't think I'm gonna have to. I think we might just see it.
It's true.
Where's my Steam Deck?
Nero waiting for his opening.
I'm a reviewer, you know.
They've got the cloak aura.
Clap's gonna get their wisdom rune.
I need one for my flights.
Cloak aura though.
Okay, here we go.
High ground. There it is.
Good start. They actually kill Ratio instantly. His Aegis is down.
Oh man, they were ready. They were ready.
That's a great quick jump by Spirit. Here we go. Rip. Nobody can cancel it. Oh, he's chasing on Hayato. He's going all in. He needs to kill Ratio. He got him. But he's in deep. This could be bad.
Oh damn, Laurel surviving also.
They actually killed the Ratio though, which I'm very surprised by.
That was about as good of a fight as you can hope.
Ooh, nice bushwhackle. This could be bad. Still for collapse. He's still alive, but only for a moment.
Desperately to live through this. Laurel wants to go in onto Ace. Do they have enough damage to take him down?
Holy shit, these rainbows.
Still, though, the real
oh, that's a lot of damage.
That celery. I mean, 3 dead for 2, but it's a big 2 to get. Can they get any more? Laurel has to buy back. They managed to find that kill, but can they get any after this? Mira chasing.
All right, they're going all in on this defense, but it's kind of working. If they get one more kill, maybe. Nope, they're getting bullied.
Wants to run him down. On to Celery, but that sustained damage might just be getting
that was close.
Keep the damage coming out from Celery.
All right, intense fight. Triple buyback by Spirit. Not the best, obviously, but almost as good as they could hope for.
Over to Celery, seeing how well his captain plays.
No patch for months. Great plan. See, you're not thinking straight. You think patches increases player base. I think Valve knows that if you patch the game too much, people leave because they get confused.
Get over here. The stun is out. The impetus shots are flying.
Oh my god, he's dying. Valve gave him master plan.
The pain train cometh. Although
Yatoro was back. Dude, these 3 guys are toying with him so hard. Holy shit. Okay, can Tofu finally die? Yeah. Okay, that's a crazy fight, bro.
In the end, it was the full set of racks.
Yeah. In the end, their goals were achieved against a pretty frustrating high ground defense. So
zooming in on this creep for some reason.
But it is just
that's mega creeps. No, it's not. Why did we zoom in on the creep? They got the racks. Okay.
It was the
it's a big range creep.
All that fighting was happening, and the Roche's banner got them to finish.
You were just...
I was hating on it.
Yeah, you were.
That was a funny fight, though, for sure. I wish it was a little bit closer in net worth. I think T-Spirit were kind of outplaying him there.
Yeah, I mean, we know one thing that
would have been crazy easy then.
Kills. That was proven once again here.
Ratio coming in.
Nightmare.
BKB used. He killed him. I don't know. I can't go. I was about to say, what the fuck is he doing? But that was a great move. It worked out.
The spiders to block the hook shot away.
Dick.
Buyback here. So Poach is going to come back out. Has the grip up.
They won't send me the Steam Deck stuff simping. No, but I think they're calculated, you know. Might not be what I want. I want more patches, but I think they're doing it for a reason, right?
To set up for a good fight. Lincoln Sphere is so frustrating to play against. But it's looking like it's just going to be another racks taken.
seconds. Clinks is so good at taking Raxus. Look at where he's hitting from. It's crazy. Ready dead. Last side now. They have Doom. Last chance, Spirit. When was the last time we saw really banging fucking comeback, guys? This is it. Come on, let's go, dude.
They're making his life
Let's
hard.
go.
Ain't no doubt about that.
Attrition just out of mana. Is gonna go all the way back home.
Dude, can you pick a real tier? Holy crap. Pango in 2023? Look at Quinn go. Can we see the statistics here? We can't. It had 10% win rate on Radiant, guys. 9% even, I think. It was 1 in 10.
I don't know if Collapse even wants it. I mean, Hoof Stomp is pretty valuable.
And he's owning.
Yeah, plus, with it being a high ground game this time, it is a little bit easier to get those enfeeble pops.
I mean, this just looks like kind of like a perfect game in draft to me. They're getting everything they want in this draft.
KB done, got the Ancient Guardian for Duraccio.
But now, yeah,
XG did some last major, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
That does make it pretty difficult.
I mean, they might try and break them, and then the Lincolns just get reapplied. Because the way this is probably going to go with the Siege eventually is...
They're smoking. They want to surprise them, we'll see.
Now this is a big fight. If they could get this, this is
Hook
right
shot.
before the
Pango, first target, actually pretty good.
Jumps in, finds him. Doom, Lincolns.
No buyback.
Oh, he doomed the
They
Lincoln?
got him.
Oh, really? He has no buyback.
For the kill.
Tofufu needs to die here. Just grip him.
Starting to fall.
Oh, he didn't grip him. Bane is dead already, whatever.
Finds him, though, with that stun.
Good stun, but it doesn't matter. Laurel is getting pumped from far. His Bloodstone isn't doing much. His Brood is crazy strong, by the way. What the fuck?
They try and turn and survive.
Shit.
It's not gonna happen.
That looked like a pretty decent fight.
GG
GG.
is called. Game and Gladiators moving on.
3 for 3 today on me, guys. At least I called it, but yeah.
Team Spirit at the end of this draft.
Spirit are now 1 and 2. Same 1 and 1. Same score as Secret, I think, right?
One-sided affair this series in terms of just
I can't F5 or anything. Let's see how Game and look. Pretty happy. It's a good series by them overall.
Really impressive stuff, and with that, Gaming are
Fist
going to
bumps all
continue
around.
on undefeated so far in this tournament, except for the games that they lost. Let's hear what the panel had to say.
Undefeated so far in this tournament.
Except for the games they lost, and honestly, it can't be.
That didn't matter.
That didn't matter. They don't count, actually.
It's true.
And
It's
to
true.
an extent,
Except for the games that they
lost. It doesn't matter
lost.
if you lose a game, as long
Let's
as
see.
you
Gaming
win
are
the series, which
currently
is what Gaming
they
Gladiators
were
were
2-0
able
Secret,
to
so this
do.
they lost
We said
one
it was
game
gonna
here.
be the better edge. Nothing
They're
wrong
2-0
with
in the
Versus
Swiss
Advantage.
stage,
It
which
was
is pretty
beautiful.
sweet.
It was
You only have to win
fantastic.
one
But
more
in
best
game
of 3,
number
and
three,
you have
didn't have
3
it.
lives. You know, it
Celery
should be
did.
easy
And
for them
he
to go
was-
through now. It feels
what
like
was it,
you never know though.
fifth top net worth
He was just as good.
You never know.
in the game. He was.
I'm
fifth
excited about tomorrow, guys. I hope they schedule. I hope they like rig it. I want to see Liquid versus Spirit or something like that. I want to see Shop 5 versus Secret. Those are the ones we want to see. I hope they rig that shit for us tomorrow. Let's go. Make it happen. Make the content happen.
Broodmother, because we didn't know what was going to come out.
Swiss
It was a little
stage,
bit
group
of an
stage.
unexpected hero
I'm
pick.
fucking plugging in
No
my
one's seen
keyboard, guys. Is it dry, you think?
consistently
Let's see
in
if it works.
competitive, But A said, it's time. She's going to get resurrected. It's time we bring her out and showcase exactly what she can do.
A bit of a different build.
Yeah, it kinda
Like,
works.
He didn't
So-
go for the
It kind of
100-0
works.
with-
We had some good series today, though, overall, I think, right? I don't remember the first one. Was the first one good? It was close. Oh, yeah, Nouns were kind of beating Falcons. That was actually pretty easy.
So difficult. When I said the interesting draft,
This game could have been better, though, with
it's like
the draft,
I
for
have
sure.
all these moving parts on the map that aren't necessarily played in a common style of
The
build,
Brood
and
really,
like,
really
kinda
caught them off guard.
understand where
I
they're
don't
smoking,
think
how
they
they're
did the
moving,
right decision
every
either,
map
last
for
picking
themselves, and every
Lesh.
map and every
Obviously, it
kill
didn't
can
really work out
create
well
stuff
mid.
happen. Like,
They
you
could have
have
just put
this
win armor mid
Broodmother
easily.
that
Laurel is a
you
huge
have
win armor
things
player
that
and
can
found
burst
a
over,
hero
you
for
have
Brood
Pango,
safe lane.
I don't wanna
But
be
that's not
supported,
always
there's a
easy.
full
Brood is
potential.
tough.
And also,
Naga was
once you're
banned.
winning your
That would have
lanes
been
in
the
mid
best
lane,
one.
went well for Quinn. He didn't
I
lose
don't
it.
know what they were
Top lane
supposed
went
to pick against
extremely
Brood,
well
though.
for Ace. He just started
That's
rotating
hard
around
ask,
the
I
map,
guess.
around the mid lane,
Next
which is
series? No, it's the
Broodmother
last
was-
series, guys.
yeah,
9
but
PM already,
maybe
dude.
he could've went for
9
Bloodthorn,
PM.
and I do think that
Popping
this game
time?
could have been over
We
maybe
can do some
15
sets if
minutes
you
ago,
guys want,
but they
but
started,
my keyboard, I don't trust.
There were a couple of interesting some
I don't trust it
Duracell
to pop it
under
up
tier
today,
3,
guys.
Ace as well going in there.
It just alt-tabbed on its own.
Overall, nothing that hurt them in the long run.
Yeah, at that point it also feels like
We need to let it
playing a little
dry.
bit of semantics. It's sure there were some things that they could have cleaned
Let's
up.
look at
but
the
I
schedule
do
for tomorrow,
like
though.
That at the end of it, gaming
Lichmepedia.
draft was just see hero, run at it. See enemy, run at it.
Let's see.
Just
I
keep
want to
going.
finish the sets, but I'm not
Their
sure if I
strategy
can.
While playing ahead is super annoying because like you have the hoodwink, who's super elusive, can run
I think I
across
can
the
finish
map
some sets,
quickly.
right?
You have the Broodmother, who's also the same type of hero, can be anywhere on the map very quickly.
Broodmother.
You have Pango,
Birthdays.
also very quick and runs
Look at all
around
the
the map.
birthdays,
Quince,
guys.
same
So
story.
many pro
And
players have
Enchantress
birthdays
split
today.
pushing too. It's a super
Seb,
good
he's
strategy
32.
if you're
Pog.
ahead. But if you're behind, this type
Alright,
of
let's
strategy falls
see.
apart really quickly.
Tomorrow.
So it's
Can we
really
see a
important that the
schedule,
lanes went
homies?
super well.
Not
And
yet,
they
not
did.
yet.
The lanes went really well for
Secret
them,
beat
and
IG
unfortunately,
today.
Spirit, like,
Many
I feel
upsets
like
today in
that
general.
last
Secret
week
beating
left did
IG,
not
I would
have
consider that an
the
upset.
needed to give
Game
them
in beating
tempo to
Spirit,
give them,
some people
like,
consider that
type
an
of
upset.
had
Little
game
Timmy
number
would.
2 there.
Nouns
It just kind of fell
almost
flat,
beating
honestly,
Falcons.
for Laro,
XG beating
unfortunately.
Liquid.
Yeah, I mean, you
Aurora
also
beating
said
Betboom.
the
That's
draw
honestly
that
probably
a
the
lot of
biggest one
people like
today.
to pick
Or maybe
negative
Mao's
into
2-0ing
less. So the fact
Azure.
that
That's
you
mental too.
allowed Gladiators
25
to
minutes,
first
30
pick
minutes. I
Pango,
mean, that's just
and
crazy.
then you decide
They
that your
brizzled as well.
last pick is gonna be the Lash.
Dude, they also
We
brizzled.
didn't
What the
know
fuck?
what the vision was, and we're still kinda
People
like
are
wondering.
finally doing it, guys. They're learning the
Mid lane
ways.
and their homework, they did it
Safe
for
lane,
Keeper of the
Bristol.
Light,
Yeah.
now they have to do it for
Yeah,
Pango.
yeah, 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 yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah.
best picks.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't
It's
even think
coming,
that,
guys. It's
like,
coming.
what
The
Kid
rise is
just
coming.
mentioned that Lash wasn't that great
They
for
also did
Pango.
it, dude.
I feel like he wasn't that great for the game.
Yeah.
Like getting a Timber Saw just felt much better overall for their strategy. Like suddenly you'd have this beast that's sitting in front of the towers defending them. Lash usually can do it, but not in this match. Like you have Enchantress, you have
Go
this
Q?
Wing, like so many fights. He just gets blown up.
Not yet, not yet. Do you guys want to do some sets, guys, before we end the stream?
Can I go
A few
now? What
sets?
saves me? What can our team even take together? And there just wasn't anything available.
We need to
for
get them
them.
done,
So
you know?
lots of
I
props
committed
to
too
Gaming
hard. I've done like
Gladiators,
200 of
the
them already.
series, and with that, it does mean that we have
No
one
sets?
of them on standby with Tsunami for a winners interview.
No one cares about sets? Some people
Thank you
care
very
about the
much. Yes, I
sets.
am joined by
The
Ace
YouTube
of
frogs like
Game and
it.
Gladiators, the Broodmother that we saw, and since we don't see this hero very often, I'm wondering, as a Broodmother authority,
Screw winners
at
interview,
what point
right?
during the draft were you like, oh, this is it? This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Broodmother
Congrats,
time,
you
give it
picked
to me."
Broodmother and you chewed gum.
Well,
Too easy
kinda
for
like
Ace, though.
4 heroes that gets countered by Broodmother. It's really good against
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Windrunner. It's good against Doom. You get Doom, you just run over the cliffs, you're out.
I didn't even hear what.
And then the supports.
Do a few sets. Like a very few sets. A little bit of sets. Okay. A little bit of sets. 5 sets only. I have to eat, guys. I'm so hungry. Quick sets. Alright. This Lash set. Alright, let's see. I do want to finish it today. Well, the loading screen was pretty good. Is this set better than I think? No, there's way too much shit going on. There's way too much shit going on, right? I don't like it. I don't like the set again. Alright, 10 sets. 10 sets, guys. 10 sets. Fine. Finish it? I'll try, alright? That's a downvote for me, dogs. Another... Is this a male PA? I can't tell. No, it's female, I think. Wow, that's a weird looking set. I think it's not terrible, but it lacks a little bit of detail. Very weird face. I think it's kind of lazy. Probably not the best set I've seen out there. I think we're gonna go down there. Luna. This actually has a lot of effort in it, guys. I actually think this set one has a lot of effort, dude. But, I mean, the hair is great. I just don't love, like, the crystal thing. But it's a really well-made set overall. I actually don't think it's that bad, guys. You guys don't like it? I think the hair is really doing a lot for me here. The weapon is kind of weird looking, to be honest. Shield is good. No? Chat don't like it so much. I actually think it's not that bad of a set. But I'm also gonna downvote it. I wish I could just do the hair, you know? The hair is dope. Whoa, they gave her a huge rack. Okay. They fucking weren't holding back on the rack. I think the helmet looks a little lazy though. A lot of hair as well. The hammer is decently cool. It's not a terrible set for sure. I don't like this like tool belt, whatever the fuck is going on here, dude. I don't like the helmet so much, honestly. The rest of the set's actually pretty good though. Except for the helmet. Those are some calf muscles there too. Like, look at that. Look at that juiciness right there, bro. You don't get that by accident. You don't get that. You get that by stepping on people. Right there. It's close. It's close, guys. Some stuff. I think the helmet is really doing a lot bad for me. Like, if the helmet was better, this would have been a great set. I don't like the helmet. But fuck it. We can. I think the set deserves to go through despite the helmet being a little bit mid, you know? Give it an upvote. Draw Ranger, another owl on the side. Kind of Van Helsing theme. Very cool bow. A lot of effort went into the bow. Daggers are kind of cool in the back as well. I think there's a little bit too much going on. Like daggers. This is like a. Does she have a gun there too? Like relax, bro. I think there's a little bit too many things going on here, guys. I think it's just a bit over ambitious, messy. Not down about. Cool weapons, I would say. Pretty cool looking in game as well. This shit though. No, I don't love it. I don't love it. Not my style. Not my style. Pudge. Like a fat Viking, dude. He's a miner. He's digging a hole. That's kind of funny, though. He looks so weird in game, dude. What the fuck? He's digging a hole, bro. Pudge feet. Are those common? Do we always see those? They would change the hook, obviously. The hook would be part of it. It's not terrible. I just don't know what's going on here in the middle. I don't love it. Love it. He has like a gold bag in the back. Yeah. The other Pudge set is a million times better than this. Let's be honest here. That's a million times better. There's a candle here, a bird here. It's close, but I'm gonna go no, guys. I don't personally love it. I don't personally love it. It's Crystal of Maidens. He's got a broom like a witch. Looks a little bit like Willow with the lantern. She's cooking a snowman in the back. What the? That's fucked up. I mean, I don't know if I just think she's hot or whatever, but I actually kind of like this. I don't know why. It doesn't look terrible. It has good details. The bow tie. The midsection is also worked on a lot. The hat's decent. It's not that bad, honestly. It's not that bad. I thought I didn't like it at first. I will say it's on the verge of having a little bit too much going on, for sure. Rely on the side there. Wow, look at that, boys. That's effort right there on the weapon. Yeah, I kind of like this one. It's a little bit close to too much going on. It's a decent set, though. Marcy the Knight. Dude, it's always hard to downvote Marcy, because she, like, looks good no matter what, almost. Marcy with a weapon, though. That's, like, not lore accurate, actually. Like a squire, I guess. One leg and one leg armored. It's a fairly good set, I suppose. I think it's a fairly good set. It looks good in-game, too. Lone Druid. Alright. Pretty basic original set, but let's look at the... Becomes a Yeti. And his bear. Kind of underwhelming. For Lone Druid set, I'm not a huge set fan. I feel like we've seen better. Abaddon. Okay, he's Muerta, basically. On a horse. He has a Muerta thing. The weapon is cool. I don't think we have a lot of weapons like this for Abaddon, the curved blades. Horse actually looks pretty decent, I suppose. Pasado. I mean, do we upvote for Basado? It's a fairly well made set. I'll say C. We'll give it a C. Another Marcy. Dude, I'm just gonna upvote every Marcy set. This is the problem. She looks good in all of them because she's like a newly designed hero. I would say maybe this is the worst one, but it's still very good. Still very good. I don't know. I'm just upvoting every Marcy set. I don't know why her pants are that thick, though. I don't know what's going on down here. This looks a little bit unnatural. Part here. But the top section, the face, looks cool. I mean, you know. I don't know what the scroll is here. Very weeby, of course. It's still a good set. Diablo 3 Monk. Yeah, I do like that, though. The Monk aspect for us, Marcy, I do like that. Arc Warden. Okay. I feel like I've seen this set before. It's pretty decent, honestly. He has 2 dices as shoulders. Not crazy amount of things going on. A dice here, a staff there. Not terrible. Not terrible. I feel like I've seen this. The back is very... This is a lot of detail on the back, guys. Casino Warden. I still don't think it makes the cut though. It's very close, guys. I don't think this one is bad at all. It's very cool. I mean, I don't know actually. It's growing on me when I'm looking at it. Not seeing huge flaws. I don't like this part. Like, I think the staff thing, it looks out of place and weird. Maybe this thing here is over the top as well. Like, overall, it has a fairly good look. I'm gonna go no though, but it's close. Centaur, pretty simple set. Simple doesn't always mean bad, but I do not like this one. It's a little bit too simple. I think we're gonna go downvote that one. Necrophos. Yeah, I feel like we've seen this concept a little bit too many times on Necro. And this time, it's not the best one. I think this is maybe the worst one we've seen. Definitely missing some particle effects and stuff, of course, but yeah. Definitely gonna downvote that. EB. This looks weird. Is he a bird? I'm not vibing with this. No effort really in the midsection. The weapons are decent. Not feeling it. Phoenix? Okay, he's got a cool bird looking face. Very cool in-game. You have to remember, these dragon type of heroes, you gotta look in-game, right? Because they're made for looking from above, right? And in-game, it looks very good. I think here, it looks kind of shit. Let's see what the egg looks like. Cool egg. Loading screen is alright. It's a good set. I think I would have maybe judged it fast, but in-game, it definitely good. Earthshaker. I don't know what's going on with the face. 2 eyeballs there. I like this part of it. This is pretty good. But overall, I'm getting a bad impression of this. I don't like the totem so much either. Looks weird. Underwhelming for sure. Downvote. Alright, Doom with a fucking face. Here we go. Looks like a completely different hero. I don't like the way it looks in-game, to be honest. I think if we remove the face, this looks like a fucking... It looks like that hero from Han. Forgot what his name was. Not Magmus. Wait, was it Magmus? Magmus, yeah, it looks like Magmus a bit. You guys remember Magmus? Sure, guys, Magmus. Magmus. Was it Magmus? I don't know. No, not Magmus. Yeah, Magmus, right? I don't know, he looks something like this. Something like this. This guy. He looks like Magmus, dude. Pharaoh, Amon-Ra. Was it Amon-Ra it looks more like? Han. Did Han just use gods' names? They didn't give a shit. Nah, not that much. It's more like Magmus. Either way, I think it's not a terrible set. I don't think it makes the cut, though. It's not bad, though. Maybe I'm being a bit too harsh. I really like the midsection here. This one is great. I don't like the face too much. I think it will look weird with Doom's voice as well. The weapon is kind of cool, though. I mean, I'm being very harsh. The only thing I don't like about it is the face. It's just such a big centerpiece, and I don't like the way it looks in-game. But the rest of it is actually pretty good. Like, I like the look, you know what I mean? Upvote, downvote. Shoulder, yeah, shoulder a little bit facey too. I think I'll upvote it, but this one is maybe controversial because I really don't like the way it looked in-game. I might go back and downvote that later, I'm not sure. I actually have a good impression of the set. Amazing looking back. Clean, golden, highly detailed. A little bit too fat. But I like it. It's a clean set. It's rare to see a clean set like this. The rapier is actually a rapier. He'll fucking stab you with this shit, dude. That looks sharp. Okay. Kunkka has not gloves. That's kind of weird, but alright. I like it. I think it's a good set, actually. Fuck. Oh my god, what is this, bro? What is this, man? Does he have a buck tooth? He has buck teeth? Oh my god, help. Overall, the set is decently well made, though. There's a lot going on, especially with this fish on the hat. There's a book in the front, too. Nerd, shit, man. I'm not sure about this one, man. I like the book, that's it. And the book is decent. I don't think I want to see this in game with this fucking book, I'll be honest. It's not terrible. Puck players are fucking nerds. But I don't like it, I think. It doesn't, it's a 6 out of 10, but it doesn't make the cut for me. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Kind of cool. Definitely lacking a little midsection movement, but I like the idea of it. It looks pretty good in-game as well. It's like an Iron Maiden, right? Razor is also a girl, all of a sudden. Well, kinda, I guess. You guys don't like this one? Razorita? It's an alright set. It's kind of unique. The whip is really nice too. It looks good in-game. I think it looks pretty good. Flying trash can. It looks a little bit like a flying trash can, that's true. I think it's lacking little details in the middle, but like I said, that's almost every set nowadays. Except for a few. Demo, if it has a male voice? Yeah, I guess it would have to have a female voice almost. If it had the same voice, it would be weird, maybe. They don't have it added here, it says so. Chat saying awfully a lot of nay on this one. Don't you guys like this? I like the weapon, I like the face, I like the hair. I don't like the rest of it. I guess that's too many things I don't like. Underlord. Ugh! He looks like Bane. Help. Kind of cool concept of having his portal like nestled in an egg type of thing. Not a terrible looking set. It looks pretty trash in game though, I will say that. I don't like the way it looks. The front part looks weird in game. This little spike here, maybe if they've tightened that up a little bit. I think it looks cool. He looks badass. I'll upvote it. Lock Invoker. I feel like I've seen this one before. Pretty cool minions too. I will say that. Looks pretty good on the back. Midsection is also pretty well developed. Hat's good. I think this is a decent set. I think the staff can definitely be better. I like how his hands twitch. Usually he has them free, but they put a staff in there, which is kind of stupid, I think. But I guess it would make it work. I'm upvoting all the shit sets. No, it's not true. I have perfect taste. I'm a professional cosplayer competition judge. Professional. I get paid for it, alright? This is my job. It's a real job, so... my opinions are valid. But, do we upvote this one, chat? What do you guys think? I'm kind of split. Like, I like this. This one is good. This one is fine. It's a little bit boring, maybe, but it's fine. This is my job, guys. No. Okay. Chat's overwhelmingly no, so let's go no. I was a bit split on that one. I've been a sucker for the hoodwink sets. This one, oh, there's a nice little fish eating her tail. Thought eating hoodwink's tail was a meme, not anymore. I've been a sucker for hoodwink sets. I think they're all very good. This one is also pretty good, actually. Hoodwink and Marcy sets have been really good lately. This one is a little bit more muted and low-key in the color, but I still think it looks good. I actually kind of like it. I'm gonna upvote it. Crystal Maiden, let's see what we got. Blue eyes. You ain't gonna fool me with those blue eyes. This cape looks off as fuck. I don't like the way it looks in game. The dog in the back. The same boots as always. He has a dick book as well. I don't like it. Sorry. I saw some yeses in the chat. I don't like it. Oh. Is this one of those sets that everybody thinks is trash, but is actually kind of good? Let's see. The dagger. He looks cool in-game. I will say that. He looks pretty cool in-game. The face looks pretty cool with this little twist. There's a lot of small little nooks and crannies. It's not that bad, actually. It looks very good in-game. I mean, this is better than any Clink set we have now. I'll say that much. Much better than any Clink set we have right now. By a lot. Meepo. Oh boy, here we go. On Japanese Meepo, guys. Let's go. Got a squirrel tail. Got a hat. Dude, I can't even see what's going on in game, dude. That's fucking scary if he comes at me. 5 of these motherfuckers. I don't like the color of the sword. A little bit too purple, I think. A little bit off-putting. I might have a controversial opinion on this one. I see a lot of yeses. I'm almost saying no here. He has a Shadow Blade that does not fit me. Because, I don't know, it looks weird to me in-game. It just looks weird, bro. It will look really... Let's see what it looks like with 5 meeples. See what it looks like with 5 meeples.
Hey, what's cooking? If you say so.
Does this not look messy? This looks like 5 Treant units coming at me. They look like a fucking Treants, bro.
Yep, yep.
Prepare for battle.
Yep.
Bah! Holy shit, the fucking 5 stabs at the same time.
Hey, everyone.
The sword is a little bit too long, too, I agree. See how the clipping works when he poofs. The hat clips into the back, which is kind of lazy, if you think about it. That's a detail they didn't think of. And then the tail as well, it's clipping a lot. That's the nature of having overpowered, thinged. See what Mega Meeple looks like, sure. They have to take off their hats. Oh, it looks really messy as a Mega Meeple.
Like that idea.
It's not bad. Not a bad set. I like everything except the hat. Yeah, the hat is a little bit too big. I think they overdid it with the hat. And then maybe this back piece is not amazing either. But the sword is a little bit big. I want to go no, but I know chat's going to hate me if I go no. I know chat's going to hate me if I go no here. I know it. I'm going to go no, guys. Sorry. I got to do it. I got to follow my instinct. Alright. Small Warlock. Can't see much, but he actually looks kind of cool. Like, let's see his golem. This is why he was small. Ah, it's like a big... Oh, you should look at that bear, dude. Look at that bear. That looks so big. It's no way it's that big, alright? Wait, we gotta see how big this bear looks. The golem was cool.
You summon.
It is really big. Dude, this is way too big. You can't have a unit this big in game. Like, this is way too big. This is too fucking big. Oh shit. Bwah! With the bwah! Oh man, it's cool attack animation. Fucking why the Boris? Why is he so fucking big? See what the hero looks like a bit. The hero looks pretty good too. I like the bear idea. It's decent. It's decent. Bloodlusted? Dude, it's big enough. Let's upvote it. Let's see what we got. Okay, I gotta do it now. Fuck, you guys made me do it. Alright. Fine, I'll bloodlust it. And we'll do it by eggs and refresher. Here we go. Great hero, ogre.
Whose legs are those?
Prepare for battle.
This is a realistic scenario in a Dota game. This is an actual realistic scenario. Like, there were these 4 fuckers coming at you. This is your mid lane right here. This is your fucking mid lane. This is your screen. Your tower. A realistic scenario. Fucking hell, dude. Jesus. Alright. I don't like this set. I'm gonna download it. Space techies. Actually, this one looks pretty cool. Isn't there another space techies that's better though? I feel like I have some memory of seeing a space techies that's better than this one. It's not bad, but I feel like I've seen a better space techies. Am I crazy?
Less than 3.
The bomb looked cool. I mean, I like the concept of it. I upvote most techie set. I think I'll upvote this one. Techie sets in general are pretty good. Quap. Cool mask. Boring midsection. Very cool wings, actually. Wings are dope. The horns are a little bit over the top. I don't know why she has like 4 angles on them, but okay. The mask is cool, though. Let's look at the loading screen. Ah, this looks like a 2016 set. I'm sorry. The wings were pretty dope, though. Muerta. Let's see what the form looks like. All right, this was the one we couldn't. I didn't like. Oh, I'm done. That's it, guys. That was all the sets. We finished it. I've done all the sets now. Oh, that was it. That was what an underwhelming ending. I was done. I was hoping I would get like brrrling, you know, like a little sound or something. We finished it. That's it. That's all the sets, guys. 248 sets. Goddamn, we did it, guys. We did it. Is there anything we regret? The Meepo set, that was a bit controversial of a downvote. I'll agree with there. The Warlock, I like that upvote. Our Spirit was obvious. Maybe this upvote was weird, but I think it's good enough. I think it's pretty good. Good set. Who are my top 10? Definitely a Luna is part of the top 10. I don't remember them. There's a lot of them. Upvote the Sven Fish. I don't remember them too much. The Luna was really good. There was one. That's the one I remember. I didn't like this one, right? Let's see. I didn't like a lot of sets. Didn't like. I like this one. I don't even like it that much. Is this a Sven Fish one? No. The Dog Pudge. Didn't like that one. This one I could have liked. The face was weird, for sure. The face was weird. The Quad Pound, you think? I should upvote it just for the wings? I like this Necro set. Yeah, alright. I didn't like the set. I kind of like it now in retro. And when I look at it again. Maybe I should upvote it. I like the mount a lot. The mount's really cool. Everybody says it's supposed to be a bat. The days are over, guys. It's never a bat anymore, okay? It's just never a bat. It looks pretty cool in-game. It looks pretty cool in-game. Why not make all these? If they made all of them, it would be too crazy. I didn't like the Tiki Shield. I don't like the Tiki Shoulder either, so I'm not a big fan of that. The mount is cool, though. Mount is cool. Can we upload just for mount? We make this guy's life? Vulture Rider. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. Yeah, the clipping is bad. I'll say that. It's clipping everything all the time. It's kind of bad. It's true. That we need to think about. I don't like the clipping so much. Alright. Okay. We're done, guys. We're up. We did it. We did it all. We did it all. We did all the sets. Tomorrow we'll do games. Let's see if the schedule's out. And then we'll do no more sets. Done with the sets. I know some of you guys like those, but no more sets. To vote on. My professional judging is over. Let's see what games we have tomorrow. No Secret versus... Fuck, man. Liquid versus SR, but it's 9 AM in the morning. Fuck you, scheduling. Oh, man. That's a sad one. We have Spirit versus Nouns. We have Secret versus Boom yesterday. No, wait. That's not the ones we have. What do we have tomorrow? It's a bit weird. Okay, we have GG versus Falcons tomorrow night. That's a good one. XG versus Aurora again? Oh no, it was Betboom versus Aurora, right. Okay, those are pretty good, never mind. Those are good. Cool. The morning games are these games, I see. I don't know why they did it like this, but yeah, I see now. These two are good. These two are good. That's tomorrow. Alright. I am Ledan, guys. Good night, everybody. Much love, hearts, and farts in the chat. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Good night. Hope you guys had fun today. I think it was an overall pretty fun day overall. For those of you that stuck around. Good night, y'all.